This guy was exhausted and about to hit 9,996 push-ups. Tram leaned back on the bed and cursed, "Damn system, it's not easy for me to cross over here. They already made me do 10,000 push-ups right from the start." Just then, suddenly someone else burst in and called out to you. Tram, the awakening ceremony has already begun. It's our turn soon. Let's go. Zhao Zilong is one of Tram's closest allies. Zilong rushed to pull Tram away. He still needed 4 more push-ups to reach 1,000. He couldn't leave now. But Zilong had never asked for Tram's opinion. This was the most important ritual in a person's life. How could Tram stay in the push-up room? In the middle of the stadium, a crowd surrounds the evaluation machine. And so far, no one has awakened the super powerful combat profession. These professions are Mage, Dragon Knight, with an awakening rate of 1 in 1,000, so it's not easy to obtain them. Other rare professions like Berk or Assassins have already been claimed. The others came just to see Mudong, and I heard Liu Lian was also here. Mao Dong is an unmatched genius from the 2nd Intermediate Martial Arts Academy. They are just like those famous idols. Tulong breathed a sigh of relief upon arriving. At least it wasn't their turn yet. As for Tram, he was transported to a completely unfamiliar world during a major earthquake on Earth 7 days ago. Here, everyone at 18 years old participates in the awakening ceremony, each awakening a type of profession, with thousands of different kinds, mainly combat, support, or daily life roles. At this moment, on the stands, female student Zhao Liao has awakened her mage profession, a very rare class. Everyone looks at her with admiration. Before today, Zhao Liao seemed very ordinary, but after today, she has become the goddess of the entire school. Tulong nudged Tram playfully, "So how about Trio Lo? Your girlfriend just managed to win you over, right?" Tram just chuckled. How could he possibly know who Trio Lo is? In his memory, the original owner had been chasing her for 2 years and was ignored. Recently, Yuan Zhu realized the truth about money and bought a set of armor for Zhao Liao, which finally made her agree to be his girlfriend. Now, many male students are trailing after Zhao Liao like a tail, some asking for blessings, others inviting her to celebrate at the city's biggest restaurant. Trio Lo brother Huang walks away, confidently flipping her hair, thinking that from now on she has become a phoenix on a high branch. Tram saw Trio Lo send a casual congratulatory message. She ignored him and spoke indifferently. "Truong Loi, you just arrived. Let's break up." Tram is confused, but I am Tram. "Okay." Tram handed her a glass of orange juice and waited for her to check the list. Zhao Lu took out a thick notebook, flipping through the pages. After finding Tram's name, she closed the book and placed the order. "You also broke up. Tram feels bitter. Even if you don't like Zhao Lu, this feeling is no different from being cut from the team." Zhao Lu smirks at Chen, showing an extremely superior attitude. "Ha ha ha, they can still add more staff, but a lickspittle like you will end up with nothing." A blonde guy approaches, trying to make a connection. "Lolo, I just checked and you're about to awaken as a healer. Lai Lang Tio may not be as powerful as a mage, but he's definitely a top-tier healer. He invited Zhaola to go drinking together tonight." Zhaola changed his tone and coquettishly said to Lang Tio, "I like famous seafood parties." Lang Tio takes Zhaola's hand, determined that today, no matter if she wants the stars, he will reach for the heavens. Then he turns back to mock Tram, saying, "I need someone to fetch water and peel oranges. Do you want to serve us?" Tulong feels sorry for his friend. Tram hasn't even taken the test yet, so no one knows who is better. Lang To confidently states that miracles only happen in dreams. The entire 2nd-ranked Central Martial Arts Academy knows that less than 20% of students awaken to combat abilities, and most of them are like Lang Tu himself. Noble children are nurtured with all kinds of yin and yang from birth, and ordinary people like Tram, apart from Trio Lo, can only become trash. Next is Tram. Tram clenched his fists and stepped forward, reminding Lang Tio to keep his eyes wide open and see who he really is. It's Tram, so who else could he be? Lang Tio scowled and gritted his teeth, saying, "You only know how to look at the top and talk nonsense." Tram, as a transmigrator, is confident he will awaken a high-tier profession and face all of them. Fan Kuan begins the inspection, and Tram shouts loudly, "I'm ready to accept everyone's admiration." As a result, Tram does not awaken his profession. The entire audience was silent for 3 seconds before being broken by Lang Tio's uncontrollable laughter. "Pfft. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. No way. You're even more useless than I thought." The others haven't even had a chance to laugh because they don't understand what's going on. At worst, someone will awaken their useless profession. Could Tram be the first failure of the entire world? Tram looked up at the sky, feeling this humiliation deeply. Show some respect to those who cross over, at least give me a profession. Lang Tu calls Tram to come down and stop making a fool of himself, when suddenly the sky is covered by dark clouds and the crowd starts to stir. Could it be a phenomenon indicating the awakening of a powerful profession? Tram laughed loudly and pointed at the approaching lightning. "With such a huge anomaly, you must be awakening a very powerful profession." Ling Xiao found it hard to smile. He didn't believe that an ordinary person like Tuo Chen could awaken a super strong profession that would cause such an anomaly. Zhao Lu was worried. She just expelled Tram. Do they have to invite him back? Tram pointed at Lang Tu and said, "Wait, get ready to call me over." Lightning strikes grew more frequent, the dark clouds turning into a terrifying purple-red as a monstrous foot emerged from the clouds, heading straight for them. Everyone fled in panic, some people being knocked into the air by the creature's tail. Someone shouted, "This is a demon creature. Its aura is of a demon, not an awakening anomaly." Tram just ran down and tripped over its huge foot. A level 1 alert sounds. "The demon dragon has entered. Urgent evacuation is advised." Tram slumps to the ground. So this is the treatment for someone who travels through worlds, seeing things they've never seen before. Two young men rush forward to fight, but the dragon demon spits out a blast, knocking both of them back. As the dragon demon rampages, everyone wonders why Mu Dung still hasn't arrived. This demon dragon is at least a level B. Only Mo Dung can hold it back now. Tu Long, running with his butt in the air, suddenly feels something missing and remembers that Tram hasn't run yet, so he calls out loudly to him. Lang Tu seizes the opportunity to smirk at Tram, thinking that dying while jumping around is worth it. Right now, Tram's face is pale, staring at the blazing red eyes just a few meters away. Can he still run? The demon dragon opened its mouth and roared, and Tram signaled it to stop for about 2 seconds. Wait, hold on a moment. Tram pushes himself up for the last 4 reps to complete the system's task, hoping it will give him something to ensure his safety. The young men in the distance squint and observe the situation. What are you guys doing? Tram is doing what? How come he's still pushing so hard at this time? Is this guy so scared he's gone crazy? As for Lang Tu, he thinks Tram is so frightened he's become brainless. Tram finally completed the system's KPI, radiating a mysterious golden light all over his body. The system congratulated him on gaining an additional point in physical strength and the power of the fist. Its power depends on the duration and intensity of Tram's accumulated force and anger. To help. Tram visually perceived the power of the ultimate strike. He can now try a free trial of the ultimate strike for 10 years. At this point, the demon dragon could no longer hold on and roared in anger. A red-haired girl riding a sword flew over, realizing the danger, and immediately scolded the demon dragon. "Hey, stop for me. Don't hurt others." Tram had no choice but to risk everything. And at this moment, the girl also made her move. Her slash-grazing maw long scales, hoping to get a bit of its blood. The demon dragon opened its mouth wide, aiming for Tram's punch. She realized something was wrong and quickly moved away from the demon dragon. A massive explosion erupted from its mouth, spreading all the way to its tail, resulting in a deadly blow. The young men watching gape and shout the news. "He's dead. Ma Long is dead. Look quickly. It's Mo Dung Lim." Everyone cheered for Mo Dung the goddess. No wonder she's a celestial fairy. She defeated the dragon beast with just 1 strike. But Mo Dung felt something was off. That strike wasn't hers. Then she looked towards Tram, who was now excited below. "Damn, this punch was really powerful. System, I love you. Keep enthusiastically assigning tasks to push me forward." Lang Tu also has to look at Mu Dung with admiration because she is a legendary graduate of the Academy, capable of killing high-level monsters with a single strike. Zhao Lu adjusts her glasses and thinks to herself that her future plan is to surpass Mu Dung. When Mu Dung lands, she knows her own strength isn't enough to defeat the demon dragon, and at that moment, the person closest to the demon dragon is only Tram. A man hurriedly approached Mu Rong, introducing himself as Anhuai Zhi, the new dean of the 2nd Intermediate Martial Arts Academy. "Thank you for your help this time, helping the Academy overcome the danger." Everyone is eagerly waiting for Lady Mu Dung to arrive. "Please, Lady Mu Dung, say a few words to everyone." The principal pushed Tram down to block his view of Mo Dung. "Stop," Mo Dung suddenly signaled. And at this moment, the system unexpectedly issued a task. Shout loudly 100 times. "I love you, sister," with Mu Dung. Tram frowns and says, "Do you think the system has read too many romantic novels? Hey student, what's your name?" Mo Dung started the conversation first, but Tram didn't say his name. He just shouted, "I love you." The principal looked stunned and scolded angrily. "Trams, what the hell are you doing? Is Mo Dung trying to ask if the final blow on Ma Long was dealt by you?" But Tram didn't answer. He just closed his eyes and kept shouting loudly, "I love you, sister, and Tram." The principal rushed forward to stop him. "You're crazy, truly crazy. Someone quickly get him down." The 2 young men pulled Tram down, and as they did, he was dragged away while shouting loudly, "I love you, sister," and Mo Dung. Lang Tu watched this scene and couldn't help but laugh. A toad wanting to eat a swan. Later, Mo Dung Lu Lim would become a legend. Someone like him dares to dream of climbing higher? Xiao Lu asked Ling Xiao if he could give her a few skill books needed for a mage's training, and Ling Xiao scoffed disdainfully. "Lolo, is that how it is directly? It seems we haven't confirmed that relationship yet." Trio Lo really has a thicker face than cement. She asked Lang Tu how many books he has. Lang Tu remembered that there were 5 copies stored at home, but if he wanted to give one to Trio Lo, he still had to ask his father for permission. Trio Lo only needed to make that decision. From now on, you are my boyfriend, and this is your proof of qualification, she said, handing Lang Teo a small colored paper. Lang Teo was stunned but still nodded. After all, he had nothing to lose. At this moment, Tram had already been thrown out onto the yard. Ken puts on his glasses, a useless guy who can't even awaken a single profession and still dares to compare himself to Miss Mo Dung? He's definitely going to be the first to die in the awakening experiment. Tram didn't care. Saying I love you to her 100 times was easier than doing push-ups. Anything that could be done with words, he would definitely do. Just then, an uncle suddenly appeared with two younger brothers in front of Tram looking resentful. Tram brushed off his clothes and stood up. Uncle, what's the matter? The uncle grabbed Tram's collar and growled, You're only 18? Who are you calling uncle? The slant-eyed guy behind the pump Leloy big brother, he did it on purpose. If he doesn't get 1,000 yuan protection fee today, he'll ruin him. Tram remembered that this Leloy, who looked like he was 40, was considered the top bully at the academy and often extorted protection money from the original owner. In the end, the original owner's background was also quite tragic, losing his parents early and having to live with his uncle and aunt. Apart from his uncle secretly caring for him, no one else valued the original owner, so even when bullied at school, he could only grit his teeth and endure it. Leloy's deep voice brought Tram back to reality. Hand over the money or I'll shove your head up your ass today. Tram is no longer the original owner from years ago and can't stand being bullied. He clenched his fist and punched Leloy in the face. Damn it, whatever the original owner endured before, I will make sure to pay it all back now. Leloy stared blankly at his face after being punched, unable to believe he had just been physically attacked, while Tram was now staggering and unsteady. Is this strongest punch too weak? Did you charge up for too short a time? Leloy finally realized he had just been punched in the face by Tram, and, furious, he twisted his arm and neck. You surprised me, chicken. You're weak but still dare to attack me? The two henchmen were also surprised, guessing that Tram didn't know Leloy had just awakened as a tank soldier, and his punch was like a mosquito bite on stainless steel. While Tram was still staggering, Leloy grabbed his collar and held him tight, shouting with a week-old unbrushed mouth, 10,000 yuan. If you don't produce it here, I'll beat you to death. Tram exhausted his options and had to ask him for more time to gather the money. Leloy released his grip, letting Tram fall flat on the ground. He gave you half a day to borrow the money. Before dinner, Leloy will be at Tram's dormitory. After Leloy's group left, Tram struggled to get up. Half a day was enough, but instead of borrowing money, he went to find Mo Dung to complete his mission. Tram runs around the school and finally sees Miss Mo Dung being personally escorted by the principal. Miss Mo Dung, ever since you entered the best college in Hawkwok, you have been a symbol of glory and legend at our second-tier martial arts academy. Suddenly, Tram jumped out and shouted, I love you and Mo Dung. The principal immediately had someone drag Tram away. You never asked him if he wanted to or not. In the conference room, the principal hopes Mo Dung can pass on some experience to the students for the martial arts exam, as only a month remains until the test. Mo Dung has no experience at all. If anything, it's only her absolute innate talent for her super powerful profession. It's like the school leader's silencing response. At this moment, Tram's voice drifted in through the window. Sister, I love you. The principal threw open the door and shouted, Tram, are you exhausted? Then he turned and said, Don't mind Tram. He's just too agitated because he hasn't awakened his profession. The principal's words made Mo Dung pay attention to Tram. If Tram doesn't awaken his profession, the technique to defeat the demon dragon might not be related to him. Outside the door, Tram like a gorilla hugging a tree chanting, I love you, sister, until the principal's head hurts. Someone please go out and shut his mouth. Mo Dung grabs her sword and leaps out, and Tram, seeing her come to find him, panics. Mo Dung grabs his shirt and pulls him up into the sky. The officials watch with strained necks. Mo Dung is flying higher and higher, surely not planning to drop Tram from the sky, right? At this moment, the principal suddenly remembers something. Mo Dung, known as the Great Demon King of the Heavenly Palace Academy, is the terror of countless talented disciples. It seems Tram's rescue is hopeless. Up in the sky, Tram's voice echoed. It's too high now, sister. What do you want to do? Aren't you in love with me? If you can say I love you 50 times before you hit the ground, I will believe you. Tram twitching the corner of her mouth. This sister of mine is joking a bit too much. Mo Dung immediately let go, warning Tram to finish speaking or he would fall into the coffin. As he fell, Tram cursed Mo Dung as a crazy woman, but then he covered his ears and shouted with all his might, I love you so much it makes my mouth sore. The school leaders gaped. She fell! She fell! Miss Mo Dung is too ruthless! Tram opened her eyes slightly, seeing the ground just a few meters away and shouting for help. Mo Dung immediately appeared and pulled Tram up, saying, I trust you because you're lucky. Tram almost got transported again, feeling extremely haunted. Are you a demon? Mo Dung chuckled, admitting that many people did call her that. Mo Dung returns Tram to the principal. She needs to report the B-level Ma Long infiltration since it is extremely serious. Miss Mo Dung, wait a moment. The principal desperately tried to hold on to Modung. The most glorious moment for the second academy was when Modung became the top scholar of the entire province, after which the genius faded away and continued to decline. Don't even mention the number 1 academy. Even the third academy has surpassed us. Modung Loi took a card out of her pocket and threw it to the principal. The principal was stunned to realize it was the hospital card of the Heavenly Palace Academy. Modung said that the top scorer in the new student survey would be helped by her to acquire skills without needing a profession. The school leaders are happy, as the skill that doesn't require a profession is exclusive to TNQ. Ordinary awakening skills can only awaken innate talent. Only by attending a higher level academy can one acquire professional skills through special paths. Holding the card in hand, the principal regained hope. If that's really the case, then in the college entrance exam, the second academy will definitely perform better. And Tram, on his way back, was still trembling with fear. Murong looked at him and said he was too fierce, throwing from over 1,000 meters up. Luckily, his quick tongue saved his life. But he still needed 3 more times to reach 100 sentences for the system, and Murong had already left. At this moment, Lai Loi's gang was already waiting in the dormitory to demand money. Tram, where's my 10,000 yuan? Bang! Lai Loi suddenly was knocked out and flew outside. The locked wooden door also shattered. The 2 underlings hesitated as they saw Tram's fist smoking. Tram had confirmed everything, and with his strongest punch, 5 seconds of accumulated power was enough to take out a newly awakened professional fighter without needing to gather Tram's fury. Lai Loi lying on the ground, aching all over, begging, "Big brother, I was wrong." Tram patted his face and asked, "Are you Lai Loi? Do you know Mai well?" Li Loi looked blankly. "I don't know her." "So why did you give yourself that name if you didn't know him?" Lai Loi hugged his swollen cheek, crying and saying that it was the name she gave him. Tram ordered Lai Loi to find Han Mai, and once he found him, he would spare him. The next day, the principal personally addressed the entire school after receiving the power token from Modung. Today marks the students' first exam in their lives. The results of this survey will directly affect their performance in the martial arts exam a month later. This survey is also very special because the top 3 academies are conducting it together. The principal advised students not to conflict with other academies. He didn't say much more, and the students formed teams of 3 to 5 people on their own. They immediately set out. The groups quickly formed. Someone said that this time they must break through as a 1-star knight. His goal for the college entrance exam is the number 1 military college. Rumors that the top student of the academy might receive the reward regardless of their profession have spread quickly, making him a target for many. Meanwhile, Tram was isolated among the crowd, forced to carry a loudspeaker and curse at everyone. A bunch of bastards who don't care about others, and no one wants to team up with me, right? At this moment, Zilong called Tram, and Tram was happy thinking he also had no one to team up with, but it turned out he was the one who actively didn't want to form a squad with anyone, not because he was shunned by his peers. The principal saw Tram just standing around chatting and urged him to form a team quickly. Lang Tu suddenly chimed in with sarcastic remarks, just like the fishmongers outside the market. Ha ha, it's not that he doesn't want to, but no one wants to team up with him. Who would want to team up with someone without a profession? Not only does he fail to contribute, but he also holds back his teammates, drawing looks of fear and contempt from everyone towards Tram. Don't team up with me. It's already hard for Tram to keep himself alive. In my opinion, there's no point in participating in the survey without a profession. Just withdraw directly. At this moment, where did that helicopter come from? A young man jumps from the plane and lands on the ground with incredible style. He takes off his headset and greets the principal, saying, "I'm not late, am I?" The principal was delighted and immediately introduced him, saying, "This person is a prodigy, transferred from the number 1 academy and will join the number 2 academy later, participating in the survey with everyone." The guy from the plane quickly nodded along with his speech. "I come from the number 1 academy, but I'm not necessarily the most talented person there, nor the most handsome. I'm not the most outstanding or the funniest either. I'm not necessarily stronger than everyone from the second academy. I might not be able to secure the top spot. I'm also not sure if I'll definitely acquire Sister Modung's non-professional skill." Her speech was very confusing, but because he's both handsome and modest, the girls were smitten at first sight. Even the boys from the first academy are encouraging him to confidently show his personality, but Tram doesn't even know what confidence is. The older brother finally introduced himself on stage. "I am Wei Shuhui. I came here for Mu Rong Liu Liem, and I will definitely take first place. Everyone who just praised him is now holding hands and heading up the mountain." "Wow, so you're just showing off? That's why I praised you all morning." The principal cleared his throat and advised Todd Hoy and Tram's team. Since Tram doesn't have a profession, having Todd Hoy with him at least helps keep him alive. On the way, they discussed and heard that a new spatial node appeared in this survey. Truly a 1-star place perfect for beginners like them. Someone urged to go inside, and this time all 3 schools are conducting the survey together, so they're worried there won't be enough monsters to share. Half an hour later, Tu Long and Tram waited so long they almost lost their hair. Tram was curious about what profession Tu Long had awakened that made him refuse to team up with others. Tulong looked a bit embarrassed and said he awakened as a soldier. Tram excitedly shouted, "That's great. Being a soldier is the main combat profession." Tulong scratched his head and said, "No, I'm a beautiful female soldier." The atmosphere between the two young men froze for a moment, and Tram asked Tulong to transform for him to see. Tulong turns around, music suddenly starts playing with a sparkling magical effect, along with some wisps of fog covering the areas that shouldn't be hidden. And in an instant, the strong and muscular Tulong transforms into Sailor Moon. Wow, I can't believe it. Tram was so shocked he didn't recognize his friend anymore. So this is the real face of Tulong. Tulong, I have a way. Tulong suddenly grimaced and swung his axe to drive Tram away. Get out of here now. Thud. Tulong reverts to his original form and rushes to support Tram. I don't understand why Tulong gets so irritable and aggressive when he transforms. Tram isn't sure what he's thinking and places a hand on his shoulder. I've made up my mind. You'll be my teammate. At this moment, Tat Hoi walks by, and Tram immediately calls him back. Don't you see us? We've been waiting for you for a long time. Tat Hoi coldly asks what they are waiting for him to do. Tulong is just waiting because the principal assigned them to form a team. No one wants to be a hardcore fan of Tat Hoi. Tat Hoi turned away and walked off, saying he just wants to fight alone and won't team up with those chickens. Tram watched him go and muttered, "Damn this guy." Van Fong is just showing off and making people furious. Suddenly Tat Hoi stops. Tram, I know it's you. You are the shameless one who confesses to Miss Mo Dung in front of everyone and even insults her. When it comes to Mo Dung, Tat Hoi can't stop talking. Mao Dung is the goal of his struggle, the direction he follows, the goddess in his heart. Tat Hoi knows how to contact Mo Dung, but he has never had the courage to say a word to her. But Tram just said he loves Mo Dung and Tat Hoi couldn't hold back. Get away from me quickly. Every time I see you, I want to hit you. Tram remains silent. There's no way to clear this injustice even if you jump into the Two-Lich River now. This time, Tat Hoi will definitely take first place so he can walk alongside Mo Dung on the main road. No one can stop him. Brother To, where did Lai Loi come from with his two teammates? Seeing only Tulong with Tram, he asked, and Tram shrugged, saying, "I'm so heartbroken no one wants to team up with us." Lai Loi patted his chest and invited Tram into his heart. They really are blind. The girl accompanying him immediately objected, saying, "Who said Tram doesn't have a profession?" But Lai Loi has tasted Tram's punch, so he trusts him completely. The girl is determined not to let Tram join the team, worried he might hold them back. Lai Loi assures her that if Tram joins, they won't lose out, won't be deceived, and will actually be safer. Lai Loi's girlfriend turned away and made Lai Loi choose between her and Tram. If she and Tram fell into the water together, who would he save? He will save Tram, Lai Loi said without hesitation, surprising his sister. What did you say? Are you abandoning your girlfriend for a useless guy? Lai Loi shrugged. Get lost. Girls only slow down my ability to unleash my power. My sister is angry and determined to find teammates stronger than Lai Loi. Don't regret it. Tram just split up the couple and Tulong also feels embarrassed. You give a thumbs up to Lai Loi. That action was the real example for the brothers to follow. So the three of them held hands and went inside. Anyone who doesn't know would think this group is about to tour the 19 levels of hell. The three of them go inside, and this place feels like it has a different energy fluctuation from the outside. The area is empty. It seems all the monsters here have been dealt with. They need to go deeper inside. After a while, they also see a few four-legged animal figures. Tram thought it looked quite similar to the red shoe beast in the textbook. Lai Loi immediately knelt down and used some yellow grass to cover and confirm the corpse. That's right, there are two monsters on the prairie, both of which are Shish Chu Yu. Tram grimaced. What the hell is this guy talking about? Get up and fight already. Lai Loi pushes Tulong. Sulong shook his head, the fragile spirit of the female warrior unable to go up. Lai Loi then glanced at Tram, who sighed. Do I really have to personally take down a low-level Shish Chu Yu? Neither of you are willing to go Tulong nor Lai Loi. Tram slapped him and said, You're a warrior. If you don't go, who will? Lai Loi said if he went up, it would probably cause trouble. Tram immediately pushed him away. What are you talking nonsense here? Two Shish Chu monsters rush cautiously towards Lai Loi. Lai Loi doesn't hesitate, raising both fists and punching the heads of the Shish Chu Yu. Tram and Tulong cheerfully acknowledge that Lai Loi is truly formidable. Just as a noise grows louder from afar and a pack of red beast demons rush in, each one fat from feasting, running and shaking their bellies. Tulong was frightened and fell to the ground, his legs weak. Lai Loi then explained that although he is an enhanced warrior, he has a hidden attribute of being able to absorb demon energy. It's me who deals with this type of beast, which then attracts all the creatures of this kind to attack. Tram cursed, wishing he had said this earlier. Now there's only running left. Over there, Zhao Lu and Lang Xiao are dealing with 3 red shuri beasts. She fires 3 fireballs with her scepter, but the beasts suddenly change direction and run away. Lang too felt confused as someone pointed to the gathering of the Shish Chu Yu running in that direction. Trio Lo couldn't ignore it. Red shuri beasts are the most numerous and easiest to defeat. If they don't level up from red Shuri beasts, it will affect their overall leveling speed. Tulong saw the number of red Shuri beasts increasing and realized running further was not an option. Tram headed toward the distant rocky hills, gathering all the red Shuri beasts into one place to deal with them. Tulong said, Tram, don't act rashly, the numbers are no joke. Tram has been gathering strength all day and orders them to fall back, facing the Shichichu Yu alone. The most powerful punch. Tram throws a super strong punch. This accumulation causes the entire herd of fat pigs to be thrown into the air. Outside, the teachers are watching the rankings. Only Tat Hoi and Trio Lo from the second academy are in the top 10, while Principal Lee Thien Diep of the first academy keeps putting mental pressure on the second academy's principal. On the score table, our number 1 academy dominates the crowd, with the most demon beast kills also ours. Our genius from the third academy, Xiao Huo Huo, is also second. Principal Huyen Lam of the third academy approached and asked Principal An why he was silent. Principal An forced a smile and replied, Our second academy isn't bad either. We're in 4th place. Huyen Lam sneered at An Huaichi, saying that the second rank was actually a transfer from the number 1 academy, not originally from the second academy. Principal Lai saw that the second academy lacked talent and was recruiting from her Tan academy, and thought this approach was truly not good. Principal An crossed his arms and said if they wanted to recruit from the second academy, they could go ahead, he wouldn't stop them. Principal Huyen stepped forward and said, You're really good at blowing your own horn. Is there any talent worth us recruiting from the second academy? Without Wei Si Hoi, the second academy is no match for us. Principal Huyen feels that this year's resource distribution for the third academy should be greater than for the second academy. Principal An couldn't argue and could only rely on the fact that the trial was not yet over. Principal Lee, experienced and wise, knows that with the trial just beginning, the overall structure is already set. The more demon beasts they kill, the stronger the students become and the greater the gap between them. Suddenly, the score table fluctuated wildly. Tu Chen unexpectedly rose to the top of the server with 98 points. Principal Lee also looked shocked. Who could it be? Why haven't I heard about this before? He directly increased by 98 points. How many demon beasts have been killed? What are you even talking about? Even Dean An couldn't believe his eyes, but first he had to act confident. Ha ha, Huyen Lam, you've shown off enough. Now that my second academy is ranked first, are you convinced? Principal Huyen feels that something must be wrong. Principal An doesn't care. He's just talking big for now and will deal with it later. Principal Huyen approached the control panel, surprised that a young talent like Tram suddenly rose to first place, far ahead of second, which was unbelievable. Principal An finally had the chance to tease again, as everything here is operated by the central brain, and everyone knows the brain can't malfunction. Principal Huyen slammed the table in anger, sending someone to check, while Principal An clasped his hands behind his back, smiling contentedly. Go ahead and investigate. I'm number 1 and I'll kill you. Haha, the third academy can only dream of surpassing my second academy. Inside, Tulong couldn't believe that his friend had killed all the Shichichu beasts with a single punch. Tram was glowing, and he didn't even know what was happening to him. Tulong realizes that Tram is breaking through to become a 1-star professional, and the trial has just begun with him already at 1-star professional level, surpassing even the first Heavenly Pride Academy. But Tram hasn't officially become a professional yet, so he doesn't feel any change at all. It's quite a feeling. The 1-star wild beasts are small and don't know their limits. Our strength is both above 1 star. No one in this 1-star trial can match us. These 1-star monsters don't need to be concerned. Focus on the main task. The first chopper pulls out a suitcase containing something inside, confirming this is the right place. Although a new space point has appeared, this is not a completely new space point. Someone was here 1,000 years ago. They activated the blue stone, causing the ground to shake like an earthquake. The mountain pass ahead split open to reveal a door, and the monsters also sensed the change, their eyes glowing red. The boy with the shoe recognized that their strength had also increased. The remaining guy tries to open the door but can't, and a beast rushes forward to attack. He realized it had become a 2-star demon beast. What's going on? Did their strength suddenly increase in an instant? Only then did they realize they had been playing themselves. Activating this spot increased the space point from 1 star to 2 star in the trial. To Tram's place, Lai Loi has never had such an easy journey in the trial, walking half a day without seeing a single monster. The Crimson Boar Demon has been cleared by Tram. To find other monsters, you need to go deeper into the trial. At this moment, several monsters appear, and Tulong recognizes it as Bao Dao Ke, a 1-star demon beast much more powerful than the Crimson Boar. At this moment, another group appeared. It was Lai Loi's ex-girlfriend's team, and Lai Loi stepped forward to stop them. Duyet and the Bao Dao Ke were discovered by us first. Duyet chuckled. What about you all? Lai Loi, you do have some strength, but bringing Tram along halves your team's power. Even if I let you, do you think you can kill these 3? Lai Loi immediately tattled on Tram. Big brother, she's looking down on you. Show her what you got. Show some backbone. Tram just used a move he's been practicing all day. Now he's just an ordinary person. Liloy told Tu Long to go up again. He can't let women look down on him. Of course, Tu Long looked annoyed. Then I'll go up. Liloy rolled up his sleeves, despite wearing a short-sleeved shirt, looking aggressive and ready to fight. To Tram, Tu Long uses all his strength to hold him back. If Liloy goes up, all three of them will be doomed. Duyet looked at the three idiots in front of her with contempt, pretending that none of them were worth anything. At this moment, another group arrived, and Huyen Tiu from Academy Number 3 cleared the way. People without a purpose, get out of the way. Liloy heard that Huyen Kai from Academy 3 is ranked 3rd there, making him a genius. And most importantly, he is the biological son of the principal Huyen. A subordinate takes the place of Huyen Kai's loudspeaker to threaten to Tram Duyet. Second Academy, listen up, this place is under our protection. The beasts are already placed. Liloy looked confused. Is this a nightclub or something? Duyet ran up calling Huyen Kai, puffed up and proud. Does Huyen remember me? Huyen Kai recognized her and said that everyone except her had to leave. Duyet glared disdainfully at the Tram group. Let them stay and see what true strength really is. Huyen Kai nodded in agreement. Wait until the trial is over, then come to the villa I just bought. His cat knows how to flip around like that. One of the three soldiers charged forward aggressively to attack. They coordinated their formation, standing shoulder to shoulder. Tu Long suddenly realized that all three of them were armored soldiers. Liloy, after hearing that, angrily objected. That physique doesn't look like a soldier, it's clearly a tank. Duyet lifts her chin proudly and declares, see, now I am in a stronger team. He abandoned me. Keeping to Tram was the biggest mistake of his life. Just wait and see how he ranks in this exam. At that moment, a vigorous young man introduced himself. I am Huyen Kai, Kai for eloquent speech. I am a swordsman. Everyone step aside. Let me show what I can do. She called on her teammates to move forward together, saying, let's go deal with this little chicken. At that moment, the ground suddenly shook violently. He was startled and asked in surprise, what's going on? Bao Dao Ke suddenly transformed into a monstrous sawtooth, causing Huyen Kai to shout in shock. What is this? It slashed him away with its sharp saw tongue. What? Tolung Bang Huang questions. This is a 2-star sawtooth beast. What's going on? How did this 1-star monster suddenly turn into a 2-star in the blink of an eye? He nervously wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and asked, what is this 2-star sawtooth monster really about? Two teammates anxiously urge him to hurry. Huang, don't worry about what's happening anymore. Just run now. 2-star monster is not something we can handle. That's right, run quickly. Please, Huang, save me, take me away, I'm injured. Hang Kai coldly waved his hand, she let go, and the crazy gear claw charged at the soldier. Duyet saw this and immediately cried, clutching his leg. Huang, I can't move right now. Don't leave me behind. You said you would take me to see the cat at your house. He harshly kicked her to the ground and said, go away, I can't carry you anymore. She desperately cried out in despair. What should I do now? Someone save me. Hin Kai ran away as fast as he could. Run quickly. In just a few seconds, it teleported right in front of them. Teammates were stunned and hurriedly asked, Young Master Huang, what do we do now? The three of us combined probably aren't a match for a toothy monster, let alone two. He puffed out his chest, took out a small ball, and confidently reassured, don't panic. My father has given me a way to protect my life. Huang Kai cruelly threw it straight at you, saying, you bastards, this is for you. Tram curiously caught it and asked, what is this? Tu Long frantically warned, Tram, throw it away. This is a divine weapon that summons monsters. It can attract their attention for a short time. As soon as he finished, the sphere shattered, releasing a thick cloud of green smoke. The crooked monster sniffed the scent and became excited, howling and slowly approaching. Huyen Kai smugly ran and gloated. This young master is kind enough not to give you the cursed teeth as a gift. The guy curses in anger. You bastard! How dare you set a trap for me? He has already pinned you. The system shows a notification. Anger plus 10.86. He is not satisfied and continues to challenge. You're about to die and I'm still afraid of you trapping me? Look at your bloodless face, begging. I'm definitely going to die. What should I do? I don't want to die. I want to keep living. Someone save me. I'll do whatever you tell me. Liloy Cow shouted loudly, shut up for him and die quietly. Don't you see we're still here? She angrily turned her head in contempt. What can three useless guys like you do? A 1-star chicken wouldn't dare do anything, let alone a 2-star sawtooth monster. The sawtooth monster casually jumps over her head. Tram turned around in panic as he was suddenly ambushed from behind and shouted in confusion. It's over. Tu is no match for this crazy saw monster. Liloy steels himself to fight to the death, only able to risk everything. At that moment, Tu Long stopped him from grabbing his arm. He decisively shouted to stop. You absolutely cannot make a move. This time, let me handle it. The monster with the saw blade moves like a skateboard without hesitation. Tu Long speeds up and rushes forward with powerful energy. Immediately, his figure blurs into a mist of smoke. Tu Long transforms into a graceful female hero. Liloy, surprised, stares in shock and asks, What is this? He swings his axe to sweep away the sharp saw blade. Too Long firmly instructs everyone. To Tram, you guys go ahead. I will hold off the monster at the door. Do it, panicked, kept urging them to hurry up. All right, you try your best. We'll go ahead. She weakly urged them again. To Tram, Loy, help me quickly. The three of us need to escape now. However, the strange creature struggled to break free from the restraints, sensing danger and retreating backward. Do yet, kept tugging at his sleeve anxiously. To Tram, can't you hear what I'm saying? While someone is holding them off, let's run now. He coldly pulled his shirt back. If you want to leave, then go ahead. I'm not going. You look down on others and criticize. How dare someone like you with no status still pretend to be noble and fearless? Then, Do yet, angrily curses, why am I so unlucky? You guys are just a bunch of trash. Tram slaps her in annoyance. Are you annoyed? Do yet snapped angrily. You dare to hit me? She blocks the way, shouting out the accusation. Loy, that useless guy hit me. Are you just going to stand there and watch? He pushed her aside without hesitation. Go away. I've wanted to fight you for a long time. Back in the fight, Too Long was thrown high into the air and fell heavily to the ground wounded. To Tram nervously advised, step back. You're no match for the crooked monster. Too Long frowns and intervenes. To Tram, don't push yourself. You just got defeated by the Cogs monster. To Tram, burning with rage and fury, dares to harm my brothers for life. He roars fiercely, I won't forgive you? They saw the passion and shouted together. To Tram focused his strength and used his ultimate move, the strongest punch, with fury burning inside. He strikes down powerfully, causing a deafening explosion. Lilei is amazed and praises, no wonder he's my brother. One punch takes down two. What kind of combat power is this? Tram muttered to himself with the information he had. When the one-hit punch power was just achieved, the system reminded me. The one-hit punch power depends on the charge time of the chi needle, whether it is long or short, and also on the anger level of the chi master. Now, the deployment of the strongest power through the fury value has been successfully verified. Meanwhile, Do yet trembles in panic. How can this be? Tram can't have that kind of power. It must be because we messed up and hurt him earlier, so he got to eat it. She backed away in horror. It's over. More and more CUO beasts are being attracted here. Do yet felt it was difficult and sighed. If this keeps up, even if someone stops them, we won't be able to escape. Just honestly confess what you did. The problem now is that the power from earlier and the anger have been halved. Next second. Tram resolutely focused on recovery, now needing to restore his fury. He angrily struck a few times. Huin Kai, damn you. Fury increased by 100, but the points didn't go up much. Tram sadly laments, I can't do it anymore. Not even that damn heavenly strike Huin Kai can make my fury rise enough. The little monsters screeching wildly take the opportunity to hold on tight, while my teammates anxiously call out, Tram and Tu. You pour your energy into your fist blazing with rage, swinging your great sword to cut down the enemy. Rage points plus 10.86. Tram takes the opportunity to wipe out his opponent. You attack while boasting that after 14 years of resistance, planting America to help Korea, where is your ultimate fury? Anger value plus 10.86. Tram, furious with rage, explodes in a fierce attack. He recites the events passionately. Tin Kong feels ashamed. Man Chao leaves the court. The Battle of Nai Sun, China, I am unyielding. Then, Tram punched and hooked to show patriotism. The Five Lakes in chaos. The Siege of Mubao. Opium War, and burning down the Yuan Ming Garden. This is the fury etched deep into his genes. A little touch and it will explode. Loy was like a fanboy cheering loudly. Crazy, brother. Tu is really crazy. He seems to be consumed by rage, charging forward with extraordinary strength. I have the power to make me hate for a lifetime. Tram shouted loudly with his final deadly blow. Kill for China's rise. After everything settled down, he let out a relieved sigh. It's over. I'm so lucky. Do yet trembled in fear, trembling uncontrollably. Someone without a profession kills a group of 2-star monsters? Is this a divine relic? Tram raised his head confidently and declared, the world is full of dangers, but since I, Tram, have come to this world, I will fight alongside it and protect it as I loved it before. He hesitated, then stepped forward and asked, Han, Brother To, is the profession really a mage? He just recited some spell. Why does he get stronger the more he speaks? Lilei helplessly sighed. When he saw Tu Long return to his original state, I couldn't understand what was happening, but I was shocked. Outside the hall, the scoreboard shows Xiongnian Academy in first place with 106 points, and Huohuo Academy in third place with 99 points. Third place, Tram Academy, 98 points. Fourth place, Batlap Academy, 94 points. Fifth place is Tat Hoi Academy with 90 points. Sixth place is Bat Pham Academy with 81 points. Seventh place is So Hien Academy with 76 points. Eighth place is Chu Thuan Academy with 65 points. Lafong Academy is in ninth place with 53 points. M. Thien Diep happily shows her pride. Yang Yan has caught up with Tram, taking the first place. A genius will not be buried. Hoin Lam happily turns to mock. Why, Tree, why aren't you saying anything? Tram from your university has fallen to third place. Mr. Batbin frowned and retorted, so what if he's third? Being third is also very impressive, he sneers contemptuously with a triumphant smile. I look down on him. Stop comforting yourself here. Tram Bodan has been around for so long, yet his points haven't budged, proving he's just a discarded trash. Brother Lamb, based on my earlier judgment, then pointing to the scoreboard. Now other geniuses have revealed their true strength, and soon Tram will fall out of the top 10. At that moment, the rankings suddenly update. She hurriedly broke the silence. What? First place Tram has 208 points. What's going on? Why did Tram suddenly jump to first place, far ahead of second? Huai Chi laughed out loud with joy, while Tiandeep was stunned as if she couldn't believe her eyes. This is just too unreasonable. Did Huin Lam get slapped in the face with a loud smacking sound? He was so ashamed that he became angry and suspicious, and he suggested, Director Lai, there must be a problem. If this young man isn't the issue, then the trial must be the problem. Huai Chi waved dismissively and mocked, don't talk anymore. Is it embarrassing if Dad isn't the problem? Suddenly, a serious warning appeared on the screen. Huang Lin asked nervously, what's going on? This is a level 1 warning. A crisis has occurred during the trial. He seized the opportunity to continue mocking. As I expected, the trial has encountered a problem. Who among us is ashamed, Huai Tree? Tram being first doesn't count. How Lam Hot High ran over to report. 3 deans. Something serious has happened. He hurriedly recounted the incident. The space button where the students were just now changed unexpectedly from a 1-star training ground to a 2-star training ground, and all 3 of them exclaimed in shock. What? Huin Lam asked back in confusion. How could this kind of thing happen? Tiandeep asked urgently. What is the cause? Not yet, Hao Lam replied nervously. The cause still hasn't been identified. After becoming a 2-star training ground, all 1-star monsters inside turned into 2-star monsters. Extremely dangerous. She clenched her fists and said in despair, this is trouble now. 2-star monsters are simply not something students below level 1 can fight against. He expressed his unease with pessimism. Even prodigies can only barely defend themselves. Huai Chi, full of hope, asked, is it now possible to enter the training area? He shook his head regretfully, breaking the fragile hope. Not allowed in. Although the 1-star trial area has become a 2-star zone, the entry conditions remain unchanged, and only those with a profession rank below 1 star can enter. The teacher ranks here are all above 1 star, so I can't enter. Huin Lam looks anxious and pale. This is getting troublesome. 2-star monsters will likely slaughter everything inside. He raised an eyebrow and interrupted in protest. Not necessarily, he said irritably with a bitter tone. Not necessarily. You guys are the weakest in the second academy, so when the time comes, you'll be the ones dying the most. Mr. Den Nian points with a meaningful look. What does it mean that Tram's ranking suddenly increased just now? Huai Chi confidently guesses that Than killed the 2-star monster. Only killing a 2-star monster could suddenly earn a large number of points and cause the ranking to soar. Huin Lam struggled to accept this. That can't be true. Can the second academy really produce a student as tough as that? She had no intention of arguing and nodded in agreement, although it sounded hard to believe this was the most reasonable explanation. At this moment, he was so angry that he hit him in the face with a slipper. Huin Lam, annoyed, pushed his hand away. What did he do to hit me? Huai Chi explained frankly with a displeased look. Because he always looked down on us second-rate students, even if he hurt us. He grabbed his arm and explained with a mischievous tone, conveniently giving him a kick to make him embarrassed. At the same time, Tram urgently announced, the trial ground must have encountered a crisis. If we can't summon the 2-star monster, we need to leave quickly. Tu Long quickly calculated his next move. The teleportation door outside the secret realm's end still had some distance left. At this moment, Duyet hurriedly pouted and begged, Ka, take me with you. You frown and refuse outright, not even calling me big brother, let alone dad. Suddenly, she knelt on the ground, then Duyet's eyes sparkled as she desperately begged, please, father, accept my adoring gaze. Witnessing this scene, Tram exclaimed in horror, is it that fierce? At that moment, Ming Gao struggled to find a way to break free from the encirclement. What should we do now? The green copper constellation can't be opened, and we're surrounded by 2-star monsters. Liu Tam anxiously analyzes the situation. The transformation of the 1-star trial ground into a 2-star trial ground is unprecedented. This must be related to what Latieu wants to obtain. Only those who haven't reached 1 star in their profession can enter this experiment. Latieu has spent a lot of money on it. Talking about these things now is useless. The key is how to get out. He quickly pointed out the only way, using the teleportation portal inside the green copper gate. Because no matter what you want to take or do outside, you must first open this green copper gate. So it means there's no way out? The trial area has turned into a 2-star zone? The green bronze gate can only be opened by a 2-star profession faker. Now, facing 2-star monsters, dying is the only way, So who could possibly reach 2 stars? Tram's group was wandering around. Too Long was troubled when he realized that even after so long since the space node in the trial area mutated, no academy teachers had entered, proving they couldn't get inside. It seems that from now on, everything will depend only on ourselves. Loi now pessimistically assesses the fate of the entire team, with 2-star monsters appearing along the way. How could they possibly reach the end of the secret realm so easily? I don't know how many people will be buried here. At the same time, nearby, Lang Tu Hot High runs frantically, carefully, and it has caught up. He smiled, bravely turning around and firing quickly, 16 shots per gun, 3 seconds to become a real man. However, those fierce shots did nothing against the one-horned wolf. Lang Tu was shocked and hurriedly ran away. No, my bullets really can't hurt the 2-star monster. Zhao Lu is willing to take my place. She turned around and cast a spell. The Great Earth Mother Transformation. Immediately, it fell into the sandy swamp. Seeing this, he couldn't help but admire and was still forced to rely on her. Truly a powerful mage. She calmed down and slowly approached the one-horned wolf. Hurry and get out of here. I can only temporarily lock up this beast to delay its actions. He points and says, "Are the people of Zhaoliao facing a 2-star one-horned fierce wolf?" Hearing the familiar voice, Lang Tu turned around and suddenly sneered. To Tram, "It's you, you're just an ordinary person, but you're still alive. I have to say, you're quite lucky." Zhao Lu frowned coldly and decided that he didn't care about him. We will split up. He obediently followed without protest. Lolo, I understand. Let's go this way to avoid getting involved with them. To Tram, don't blame me. We're no longer connected, and you shouldn't come here. I won't take you with me, especially not to save you. She stayed silent, quietly watching them leave. Leloy was speechless and outraged. Who asked you to save him? These people really have no shame. Duyet was so angry and disgusted by her attitude that I just couldn't stand this kind of stupid woman, blind as a bat, damn it, just like I used to be. I really don't understand what Tram liked about her. She doesn't even deserve to wear shoes for him. Too Long shook his head in frustration. Good guy, trying to please Tram, even insulting himself. Tram, after hearing that, was furious and spat his anger at the enemy. Ma Duke, so angry, I'm going to kill those 2 SAP monsters to vent my rage. This fury cannot be wasted. You don't talk much, punch the wolf with one horn and take one of my books. He was shocked by that incredible strength. He's so strong, what is Tuka's profession after all? Is it really that he has no profession? I'm increasingly unable to see clearly. He nodded in agreement. I can't see clearly either, but Tram truly has no profession. At that moment, a burst of light suddenly exploded down on him. After disappearing, Tram looked up confusedly. What's going on? Loi excitedly realized immediately. This is the 2nd star transformation. Brother To, you're already a quasi 2-star, and with one more step, you'll become a 2-star professional. You look surprised and ask again, is it really that easy to level up to 2 stars so quickly? He repeated in confusion easy. This is the first time I've heard someone say leveling up is easy, Loi carefully explained. Gaining 1 star is relatively simple because after awakening their profession, the profession itself already has strength close to 1 star. But starting from 1 star, each level up to 1 star requires crossing a huge gap, with difficulty increasing by tens of thousands of times. Most career imposters in their lives will never be able to advance to 2 stars, and even geniuses mostly get stuck at 2 or 3 stars without progressing further. Too Long beside him emphasized that starting from 2 stars, every promotion requires passing a transfer trial, which eliminates many practitioners. Tram asked with curiosity about this new knowledge. The transfer trial. He hesitated and asked, Toxia, did you study the previous lessons where they explained everything? You mischievous kid, I will test everyone before practicing. At that moment, Dui Zhongfang showed his understanding. Brother To, I know about this. Each profession has a corresponding spirit tower. When a fake profession breaks through a realm, they must go to the specialized Tower of Essence to participate in the trial. Only passing the trial counts as a star upgrade. There is a very dangerous tower. Every year, countless talented pseudo-professionals die inside or are severely injured, destroying their entire career path. This is a huge threshold that has blocked many experts. Too Long admires and further explores the rarity of high-star level fake professionals. That's why Tram's rapid promotion is related to his ability to defeat monsters beyond his level. How can we say for sure that for other fake professions, a 1-star killing 2-star is just a trivial matter? I frown and ask, so after reaching 2 stars, I still have to go through the Tower of Trials for my profession. What about someone like me with no profession? Where do I take the trial? Loi hesitated and had no answer. I don't know about that. Tram continued to ask, do you have trial towers for those without an occupation? He answered softly and confidently. As far as I know, there isn't. All the towers are divided by profession. Without that profession, you can't enter, he deduced happily. Does that mean I can directly ascend without any trials if there are no towers? Loi stammered in his mind. I don't know about this. Tu Long thought to himself, considering the worst-case scenario, which could also mean there's no way to ascend. After hearing that, To Chen eagerly decided, let's go and kill a few more 2-star monsters to find out. The To Chen group moved to the gathering spot, and he stopped on the cliff to look at the scene below. Tu Long exclaims in amazement, is it really rare to see someone actually fight a 2-star monster? At that moment, the sawtooth monster is risking everything to attack. Zhuanghan coldly counters, lurking in the shadows. She instantly disappeared into the air. Zhuanghan decisively struck from above to kill. She stabbed it fiercely in the neck with a knife, but the sawtooth monster quickly swung its hand and pushed her away. Both Zhuanghan and it staggered backward at the same time. The first academy. Yang Hang clenched his teeth, enduring the pain, and although he could find an opening to attack the 2-star Kangwa monster, he was only at the 1st-star level, far too weak to truly hurt it. The crowd looked on in shock and whispered among themselves, who is that? Daring to fight a 2-star monster? This is Zhuanghan, the top genius of the 1st Academy, also the top genius of 3 academies, a goddess she herself might not even know. Another person exclaimed in admiration, the profession of Zhuanghan is that of a deadly assassin. This is a super powerful combat profession. Does the race have a 9-star person? It's this profession. Then the person exclaimed happily, surnamed Nan is our last hope. No wonder she is the #1 genius. She can fight evenly with a 2-star monster. We are not even her match. Hearing the arrogant words, Li Lei angrily retorted, who said she was not as good as her? What does it mean to be evenly matched? I can kill the 2-star monster right now. Hua, hua, scoffs disdainfully, saying you've had quite a few drinks before coming in, huh? How dare you say that kind of thing? Everyone burst out laughing. You're joking, right? Killing a 2-star monster immediately. I think he's crazy. Whether he's really crazy or not, I don't know. As Xiao Ca said, he's definitely drunk. He waved his hand confidently. If you can't do it yourself, you think others can't do it either, right? That's because your vision is too narrow. Then Li Loi happily suggested to To Ka if he wanted to show what he could do. And to their faces, he calmly uttered just 2 words of humility. He gritted his teeth and loudly threatened. Boy, do you know who I am? How dare you say I can't? 3rd Academy. Hua Hua confidently introduces himself. I, Hua Hua, am the #1 genius of the 3rd Academy. My strength is only second to Zhuanghan. I can face 2-star monsters and only come out unscathed. He doesn't believe it outright. You say he can beat him? It's truly a ridiculous story. Huo Huo's confident declaration left everyone stunned. If he can beat him, I'll call him Dad. Do yet, hearing the rude words, angrily shouted, shut up! He skeptically crossed his arms and asked, who are you again? What does this have to do with you? Do yet stubbornly, and quickly retorted, no one can take my dad away from me. Hua Hua puzzledly scratched her head. What does that mean? At that moment, he immediately realized. Hua Hua sighed and criticized. Who is stealing your father? I think you're going crazy, Tram hurriedly explained in frustration. What is Do yet saying? Don't talk nonsense. I'm not his father. He looked satisfied and rubbed his nose. The little brat seems to understand and be sensible. Isn't this just taking advantage of me? She agreed with an innocent look on her face. That's right, it's definitely taking advantage of someone. Hua endured his anger and sharply said, I call you father and still take advantage of you. You all. He was furious, like he was about to suffocate, his anger boiling over. Huo clenched her fists and declared fiercely, I will teach you all a lesson today at that moment. The strange gear suddenly roared and charged forward. Zhuanghan urgently calls everyone, but a new sawtooth monster suddenly strikes, or Sharita, and they immediately retreat towards the endpoint. The crowd, frightened, hurriedly shouts, 2 monsters, 2 stars. Zhuanghan couldn't hold on for long and had to run quickly. Suddenly, it attacked, forcing her to step back a few paces. Zhuanghan angrily jumps up and shouts, Stop it, you bastard! The sawtooth monster quickly splits into 2, as if knowing the plan. She cried out in disappointment as she saw it charge forward. It's not good. I can only stop 1 2-star monster. This time it's going to be trouble. Huo angrily points and says, if it weren't for the 2-star monster attacking unexpectedly, you'd be lying here now, and I'd come after you later. He returned to his spot in horror and exclaimed, 2-star monster charging at us? Hurry up! Zhuanghan urgently shouted while running, fellow students, please help me stop the sawtooth monster ahead, or if it gets into the academy, the consequences will be unimaginable. Hey, Hua is calling you. He shouted angrily, shut up for me. He refused to back down and retorted loudly. Zhuanghan, with strength only slightly above the top genius of the 3rd Academy, Hua, he said he could stop a 2-star monster. Hearing this false claim, he angrily turned to scold Tram. You bastard! When did I say that? You mischievous brat, enough showing off, you've shown enough. Master Han saw this and decisively gave the order. Huo, help me stop that little monster for a moment. I'll take care of the other one right away. He stammered in panic. I can't. To Tram, still provoking coldly. Hua, it's not fear. You dare not? Seconds later, he regained his composure and confidently said, I am not afraid. I am the top genius of the third academy. Hoa Hoa is determined to rush forward at lightning speed, saying, I represent the third academy. Can I stop a 2-star monster? In just a few seconds, he is knocked away like a feather. Hoa Hoa, embarrassed, ran away on all fours. Oh my god, the 2-star monster is so terrifying. She sneered in frustration, calling him a useless trash. He angrily pointed and criticized. Even a nobody dares to look down on me. Now let's see how the 2-star monster tears you apart. Zhuanghan decisively cuts it down. Get out of here, she confidently signals, running toward me. I will save you! Tram quickly threw a punch and sneered, You're really unlucky. The anger just now was enough for a punch. Hoa Hoa continued to boast arrogantly. What do I see? I see a fool taking the initiative to attack Kwai Hai Sao. Do you think you're a boneface? She can't sit still and warns you too roughly. Even 2-star monsters are not something ordinary students can resist, so don't let them talk nonsense anymore. Tram struck with a palm, knocking him away. Then he forcefully lifted him so his jaw dropped onto his chest. What is this? A punch that shatters the monster into parts. Seeing the scene, Zhuanghan felt restless for a few minutes. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't believe it. I thought I was undefeated in the 3 academies, but it turns out someone is even more formidable than me. Whose student is this? At that moment, a strange light surrounded him. Then Tram suddenly had a headache and shouted out. Zilong and Liloi hurried over to ask what was wrong. Tram, what's wrong? Takei, are you okay? He furrowed his brow and rubbed his head. It's okay. This sensation must mean I've reached 2 stars. I didn't expect reaching 2 stars to cause such a splitting headache. He stared wide-eyed. 2 stars? You really didn't enter the tower and instantly broke through to 2 stars? To CA, this is truly unique in the world. Tulong was surprised to learn that Tram, who has no profession, is truly one of a kind, and it's not strange that he didn't enter the Tower of Refinement to advance. After experiencing it, he secretly felt happy that he could level up without entering the tower, but the bad news was that others who reached 2 stars also gained significant strength, yet he himself showed no change except for a splitting headache. Meanwhile, she smiled and approached to introduce herself. What's your name? A 2-star monster destroyed with 1 punch? With this strength, why have I never heard before what your profession is? To Tram, I have no profession. Seeing the other person seem doubtful, Zhuanghan sighed and said, Forget it, you don't want to tell me I won't force you, after all we are rivals. She boldly declared, To Tram, you are the first true opponent I have met. Zhuanghan's eyes burned with passion, her face full of excitement. Let's have a contest and I won't lose to you. Who wants to compete with you? I'll eat it now. Honestly, I don't believe it. Does Tianqiu's way of thinking really differ from others? Seeing the tense situation, he anxiously urged everyone to hurry. Let's go too. We should leave this place quickly now. At this moment, Tram was surprised to see Hoa Hoa still standing motionless. Why haven't you left yet? He shyly begged. Take me with you. I want to go with everyone. Right now, staying next to Tram is the safest. I must hold on to this thigh no matter what. You are so proud and humorous. Give me a reason to take you along. He knelt down and said solemnly, Huo Huo, I have wandered for half my life and only regret not meeting the leader. If I can't abandon everything, I am willing to serve as a loyal follower. The whole group fell silent in frustration at the lofty words, while beside them, Tram excitedly praised, You truly are a genius. On the journey of exploration, Liloi honestly states that according to the guide, we are close to the destination. There is a teleportation array inside the front of the copper gate. At this moment, Zhu Lung saw everyone gathering and exclaimed, What's going on? Why are there so many people here? Why not go inside the bronze gate then? He asked, placing a hand on a student's shoulder. What is the current situation? The student sadly reported. Loi say, this bronze door can only be opened by a 2-star profession. Now we're in trouble on both fronts. Only a 2-star profession can open it. Loi announced urgently after hearing that. 2. It's up to you now. Suddenly, a horde of saw-toothed monsters and one-horned wolves charged forward like a storm. They charge forward aggressively. The crowd panic and shout, It's dangerous. The 2-star monsters are coming to kill us again. Hurry up, finish the fight. The students in front, stand up, everyone get out of the way. I am weak, let me stay in the back. They pushed and shoved Lang Tio and Trio Lo in frustration. Get out of the way and don't block our path. Let the old man lead the way forward. He shouted angrily, full of frustration. What do you want from us? I am Ling Xiao, a spearmaster. Our profession has high attack power and low defense, so we need to stand in the back. The Third Academy's Thatch House sneered and interrupted. I don't care what your profession is. Our Third Academy fights inside, while your Second Academy battles monsters outside. The crowd, upon hearing this, angrily cursed, This Third Academy dares not bully the First Academy, but instead bullies our Second Academy. There are more 2-star monsters this time than before. Doesn't that mean they're pushing us to our deaths? Trio Lo proudly stepped forward to introduce himself. This classmate, my name is Zhao Lu, and my profession is a noble mage, the #1 genius of the Second Academy. Please give me some face. Stop complaining. I am Thatch Hao, the second genius of the Third Academy. You have no standing here. Our third academy is stronger than your second academy, so do whatever you want, she said bitterly with resentment, noting in her notebook, "That's how, right?" "I remember your face now," Tram shouted loudly. "Step aside." "Let me go over there." Ling Xiao frowned and muttered, "Are those people Trams? Why haven't these people died yet?" At that moment, Hong Hach shouted loudly, not hearing what the old man was saying. "All students from the second academy are leaving," Ung Dong firmly states. "Clear the way. Let me open this copper gate to help everyone." "Are you joking with me? This bronze door can only be opened by someone with a 2-star profession. Now all our hope is placed on Zhuang Nahan, the #1 genius of the third academy. We are all waiting for Zhuang Nahan to arrive here. What are you supposed to be? If you can open it, I'll call you Dad." Tram frowned, showing confusion. "Do your third-rate academy like to call others Dad so much?" The guy went into a rage when he heard this. "You dare to provoke me, that bastard from the second academy?" Thatch Hao said arrogantly, pointing. "Do you know that someone as ordinary as you has no right to speak in front of geniuses like us?" He casually raised his middle finger in greeting. "Are you cheating? Why does your breath smell so bad?" Lang Tu asked with a hint of suspicion. "Tram, who do you think you are? How dare you speak so arrogantly to Thatch Hao?" Trio Lo smugly states his own guess, or maybe he wants to pursue me, which is why he becomes so foolishly confident when he's near me. "Are you looking for death? Today I will put your head on your ass," he muttered hatefully. "You deserve to be beaten to death." Huo Huo didn't bother to talk and immediately slapped the guy. "Get lost and go somewhere else for me." Thatch Hao was slapped in the face and fell over towards Lang Tu. "Who the hell do you think you are to hit me?" He gritted his teeth, threatening. "Thatch Hao, you fat pig, don't you recognize me?" The man hurriedly greeted respectfully. "Hua Ka, why is it you?" Everyone was stunned and whispering, "That's Hua Hua, the #1 genius of the third academy. I heard her strength is no less than Zhuang Han." Without waiting for him to finish, he scolded and beat him. "Who gave you the right to attack him? What do I say you should do now?" Once again, Thatch Hao collapsed onto Ling Tu. Hua immediately explained coldly, "You call this kid Hua Ka. He's a useless guy from the second academy. He dared to make me call him father, so I couldn't forgive him." For the third time, Thatch Hao fell onto him, looking up in confusion and asking, "Am I not comfortable?" Lang Tu quickly dodged and whispered, "Lolo, why would Hua help our second academy?" She smiled smugly, and there was only one possibility, that he wanted to save face for me. Seeing this, he looked impressed. This was the only plausible explanation. Only Lolo could act in front of a genius, like Hua. After dealing with it, he scratched his head and asked, "Are you satisfied with how I handled it?" Zhao Lu put on his glasses and pretended, "I'm satisfied." Lang Tu happily thanked him repeatedly. "Hua Ka, you're too kind. On behalf of all the students of the second academy, I thank you." Huo, speechless and annoyed, pushed the two people aside. "Who asked you guys anything? Get out of the way." He slowly walks over to you and both of them are so surprised their faces turn red. This is Hua standing straight seriously. "Is there something you're not satisfied with? Please just say it." Seeing this strange phenomenon, he was stunned and couldn't believe it. "What? Why is Hua so respectful to this useless guy?" She grits her teeth and secretly notes it down. "Is Hua really that capable? I also remember your name." At that moment, Zhuang Han and her team suddenly charged out, killing them and rushing straight into the monsters, slashing left and right. Everyone cheered with joy when they saw them, believing Zhuang Han was in danger and that So Hien was extraordinary, full of geniuses among the top M-ranked strongest. Now that they are here, there is hope. The mighty girl asked you all to step aside so she could open the Thandong door. Xiangnian focused all his strength to open it for me. At that moment, Tuohui suddenly was thrown out. He couldn't wait any longer and whispered softly, "Xiong Han, I can't hold on much longer." "How are things on your side?" she tremblingly and desperately asked. "It can't be opened. Only 2-star cultivators can do it." Everyone is stunned and speechless. Zhuang Han still can't open the bronze gate? Without the spirit tower, how can it reach 2 stars? This time it's really over. There's no more hope left. At this moment, Tram firmly said, "Let me do it." Tat Hoi, annoyed, sneered, "What are you doing, you idiot? I'm confident I can open this bronze door. You doubt and try to stop me. What are you opening? Don't make me laugh." Then Tat Hoi ran over to persuade him, "Don't cause trouble. You're not part of my team. Surviving here is already a miracle." Lang Tu saw this and added fuel to the fire. "Tram, who do you think will believe you? Whoever believes you is a complete fool." "You don't care," and push him aside. "I know the spell to open this door. Step back." Tat Hoi snorted softly, not believing, and said, "A spell? Talking nonsense. Opening the green copper door can only be done by someone with a 2-star profession? There's no such spell or chant." After everyone fell silent, Tram recited the spell seriously. "Lang Tu is a great secret. Tat Hoi is a paper tiger. Mommy Mima, these 2 fools grant me power. The level of the Supreme Elder is like a divine decree." Hearing those unprecedented words, the students looked at each other in confusion, wondering if that guy was really reciting a spell. It seemed like he was saying, Lang Tio, the great sage, all regrets, and the little horned frog. Are you kidding? You could open it just with your eyes like this. Take a deep breath and push with all your might. Open it for me. He puffed up his chest and challenged, if you open this door, I, Lang Tio, will live stream eating shit. In just a moment, he was stunned speechless by the scene. What is this? At this moment, the bronze door opens before their eyes, leaving them stunned and speechless. The two of them stand frozen for a few seconds, stammering and uttering words. Is this really open now? Everyone's joy mixed with surprise. It's open now. He actually managed to open the 2-star secret door. I don't think he used any profession power at all. Could it really be because of that spell? Duonghan, who understands everything, secretly admired. 2 stars? Tram has already reached the 2-star profession? How did he do that? At that moment, the 2-star Kwai Tin An appeared simultaneously, skillfully knocking everyone away. The students ran in fear, and the 2-star monster spirits also appeared. Who could handle that? Is that a 2-star Kwai Tin Yan? Hurry and run into the Thandong gate. At that moment, Liu San was secretly observing from the other side, as Thandong Mon was opened by an unknown young boy using a spell, which was truly unbelievable. Ming Gao urged urgently, let's go. We must complete the mission assigned by law. Everyone slowly entered the cave. Zhuang Han was stunned and exclaimed, standing face to face with a massive queen spider. Longing as I see the tempting prey of human blood and the memories of delicacies attacking me. The students panic and point at the 2-star boss, the Spider Queen. Are normal boss level monsters only found in mid-level dungeons of 3 stars or higher? Someone tell me what is really going on here. How can low-star dungeons have boss level monsters? Growling fiercely as it raises its claws. Come on, let me swallow you. An unlucky student has been targeted. That student was so scared he wet his pants. Help me. The Spider Queen mercilessly bites into her mouth, and in the end, she became a tasty meal. The Spider Queen happily enjoys the thrill of the hunt. Delicious. The crowd screams helplessly, unable to fight back. We're definitely doomed. I thought I would be saved, but it turned out to be an even greater danger. At this moment, Zhuang Han decisively gives the order. Everyone immediately retreated outside. Tat Hoi shook his head and reported, we can't get out anymore. The 2-star monster is blocking the door. She bravely made a bold suggestion, then tried to fiercely kill the queen spider. He dismissively pushed her back. How could food fight back? Tram saw her fall to the ground, quickly helped her up, and asked Han, are you okay? Zhong Han wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth and helplessly admitted, 2-star boss strength is completely uncounterable. It far surpasses our abilities. The Spider Queen happily recited, saying, humans can fight, and ordinary meat is relatively tasty. She urgently shouted to dodge the attack. Hurry up, everyone get out of the way. Don't let the queen spider's claws touch you. The student looked around in frustration. What kind of place is this? Where do you think you can run? Get out of the way. At this moment, Dung hopes her claw will pierce between the two of them. Tram is furious at such contempt. Do they think of us as nothing? Just cows and goats to be slaughtered at will? You're angry now, and your power surges. I'm truly furious. Go die. Rage increased by 10,000 points. Xiang Nian cautiously warns that there's no need for direct confrontation. Even a 2-star fake profession is no match. Tram said nothing, launching a punch at her leg, then was immediately thrown back. The Spider Queen laughed excitedly, truly unaware of her role as an ingredient, and even took the initiative to attack. At this moment, her leg suddenly cracked open and the Spider Queen was stunned, shouting, what? Why is this happening? I admire that incredible strength. I never imagined you could hurt the Spider Queen. Tram's power is greater than mine. However, Tram hesitated after that attack. This was already my greatest anger, yet he only damaged one of its claws. This level of monster can kill everyone here. The students hiding behind the rocks start guessing and the attack has stopped. Someone broke the queen spider's claw, so he must be quite famous. He was just fighting the Spider Queen. In the face of stubborn resistance, the leader gave the command, using cooking ingredients as weapons. Unforgivable. My children, go and eat your fill. Next, a swarm of spiders slowly approaches. They charge forward aggressively, and Tat Hoi defends while coming up with a plan. Zhuang Han, join forces with the top 10 geniuses. Let's charge out together. Lang Qiu pessimistically objects. It's useless. The door is blocked by 2-star monsters. Rushing out like this is just seeking death. He nervously advises. Better than just waiting to die, he calmly tries to persuade. If you wait to die, you might die a little later. Rushing out like that, you'll die immediately. Tram annoyedly interrupted. Stop making noise. I just want to say a few words. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone quickly fell silent. Tram stepped forward and asked, Tad Hoi, give me Lu Lim's phone number. Hearing this, they all looked confused and stunned. Are you sick or what? Have you ever thought about this before? Right now, at the Tianjing Advanced Martial Arts Academy, Liu Lim is fighting the Clown King. She calmly realizes it's the legendary boss. Is this the boss everyone fears when they upgrade to 4 stars? They couldn't wait any longer and charged forward like crazy. Liu Liam immediately activated the half-sword slash skill. After a strike, she nonchalantly taunted, "I meant to say you're a bit weak." At that moment, ancient words suddenly appeared on the ground, witnessing destructive power. Meow Meow happily exclaimed, "The fourth tier lighting up, no wonder she's her wife." She remained expressionless and stepped forward, excitedly stretching out her arms and said, "Liam, congratulations on your successful promotion to 4-star Great Swordmaster. Now officially a 4-star Great Swordlord. Hurry up so I can give you a kiss." She stopped her hand and sternly warned Meow Meow, "Is your butt itchy?" she playfully teased. "Yes, hurry up and spank her. She wants you to do it." Liu Liam nonchalantly avoids the topic, ignoring you. "I still need to teach professional experience to all the students." She sighed in frustration. "Really? This kind of thing is also left to me to handle. I'm not a master." Mew Mew pouted and ran after her. "Wife, wait for me a moment. I'll go with you." "Over here," Tram hurriedly urged. "Quick, call me, I have a way." Tat Hoy sneered and shouted, "What kind of way do you have?" "Don't even think about ruining my goddess. I am exhausted and need to save everyone." He skeptically analyzed the situation. Mo Deng Shui Yi has already returned to the Tianxing Academy. Even if you call her, she won't be able to rush here instantly to save you. "How are you going to save everyone?" Tram determined firmly. "I just opened the bronze gate and you say it's impossible. Stop talking nonsense and give it to me." He reluctantly handed over the item but warned, "Take it, but I warn you, do not stain the goddess." At the same time, in the hall, Liu Lian was diligently preparing her speech, while the crowd below murmured and commented, finally able to see Liu Lian lecturing, "I am truly the most beautiful girl in the academy. If I could just touch her hand, I would be satisfied." Speak softly. Although Liu Lian is a goddess, the Demon King does not claim to be one. If you really could touch her, I would throw you into the nightmare dungeon of Lei Luyan, and I would gladly be thrown into the abyss myself. Mew Mew frowns as she carries a stack of love letters. She just put it down and looked at it in surprise. What is this? Meow Meow honestly admitted that all the letters were for you, while Liu Lian lazily emphasized the punishment. According to the old rule, I informed the student council that students writing love letters would be sent to the alchemy secret realm to gather materials. If they didn't score 100 points, they wouldn't be allowed to return. They are all so idle. I wonder how dangerous the situation really is right now. She slammed the table in frustration, showing her displeasure. These male students should be disciplined. Don't tell me Mew Mew is the real man you want. At that moment, her phone suddenly rang. Mew Mew answered and saw a strange number. She hesitates to report that someone is calling. Can you hear it? Liu Liam nodded in agreement. Go ahead and reply, it's probably the teacher. Immediately, Meow Meow pressed the answer button and then handed the phone to her. Calm down and stay still. Liu Liam, I am Tram. Listen carefully. You're surprised by this strange appearance. Why is it him? Meow Meow looked confused at the screen. Who is this? Tram sincerely confesses his love. Liu Liam, I love you. The entire hall immediately fell into silence, with the students turning pale and remaining silent as if stunned. Tat Hoy's horrified critique. Tram, I think you're truly crazy to say those words again. You keep repeating your confession. I love you. Liu Liam, furious and pale, just finished and let out a sigh of relief. Tram, my 100-word mission of I love you has finally been accomplished. The crowd angrily criticizes, who is this kid? How dare he insult senior sister Mo Deng in front of everyone while we all secretly wrote love letters? He dares to confess openly. So brave. Isn't he afraid of becoming everyone's enemy? Find him immediately for me. I want to kill him. It's strange if Liu Liam doesn't value him. Meow Meow gritted her teeth like a blazing fire. Liu Liam, this person is too arrogant. To dare say such words in this situation, I've never seen someone so shameless. I absolutely won't let him go. Push him into the deep abyss dungeon. At this moment, she stood up to calm everyone down. Orderly. The students quickly fell silent. Liu Liam calmly revealed the shocking truth. As you can see, his name is Tram. The curious students asked each other, Tram, what grade and which academy? I also know the names of some of those wicked ones. Tram has never heard of him before. She calmly confirms the relationship. He is my boyfriend. The crowd was struck by lightning as if hit by a thunderbolt. What? She can't believe it, thinking to herself about her boyfriend. My wife admits to having a man. As soon as she finished speaking, Liu Lian left the hall. She walks away, softly laughing at the clever plan. Tram, you're not the type to change your mind easily. Do you want to play? I've let you have your fun, using you as a shield, so my future life should be much more peaceful. Don't let me catch that aggressive guy talking badly. Not everyone can become senior sister Muo Dong's man. Tram, I remember this little guy, this nameless kid. He's not even worthy to carry Liu Liam's shoes. I must find him. Now, right now, go find him for me. Prince Lang demands immediate action. Within 10 minutes, I want to know everything about Tram. At this moment, the system happily announces congratulations to the host for achieving 100 I love you comments. Congratulations, the host has gained 1 point of physical strength. Congratulations, the host has received 10,000 fire creatures. Tram, after hearing that, looked stunned and blank. Hey, system, are you trying to fool me again? Once again, it coldly announced, congratulations to the host for gaining 1 point of physical strength. The bamboo spirit host has received 10,000 donkeys. Are you angry at that tricky question? 10,000 donkeys? Are you planning to use donkeys to mess with me? What good is that thing of yours and this critical moment of life and death? Are you planning to cook pork for the queen to see? Tram helplessly covers his face at the system's warning, a special reminder that 10,000 flames have unique skills, a headbutt, a crowd control skill, a deadly arrow attack, and are being brutally beaten. On this side, Liu Tam anxiously asks, what should we do now? If things go on like this, we will really die here. Min Chao pulled out the sphere and suggested, I have an idea. He exclaimed in amazement, is this a forbidden item for capturing divine artifacts? He whispered, to prevent plastic sewing, I brought quite a few of these. At this moment, Liu Tam was stunned to realize, you plan to let these students face the monsters for us. Min Chao cruelly confirmed. That's right, now we can only sacrifice them to gain a chance to escape. The man pondered and nodded in agreement. All right, let's do it. After turning the monster into gas, we'll take the chance to go behind the queen spider. Where the gate is and what Latu wants will be there. At that moment, a sudden wave of blue energy spread throughout the space. The student screams in panic. What is this? Oh no, this is the process of absorbing chi. What? What kind of monster is that? Are they trying to make us die slowly? Then a series of 2-star monsters blocked both ends and they desperately shouted. The monsters had been dragged over and now they were even more frantic. Everyone mind your own business. There's no place to hide now. This might be the fate of our generation after the space points appeared. They boldly used their top martial arts and one unfortunate person was torn apart by the deep spiders. Who will make me die quickly? I don't want to be eaten by these savage beasts. The Spider Queen sneered and laughed happily, and someone actually added more spice to your dish, making it even more delicious. Min Tao seized the opportunity and quickly advised, now is the time. Run fast. Lang Tio, seeing this, shouted in fury, and yet the traitors appeared again. Todd Hoi Q arrogantly criticized, to Tram, aren't you trying to save everyone? Now it's your turn to act. He is aggressive and follows along. He's just a nobody. What else can he do besides spouting nonsense? You're just wasting everyone's time trying to escape. Speak seriously and shut up. I know what to do. Tram moved forward bravely but hesitated. We can't let 10,000 donkeys into the crowd or everyone will be trampled to death before the monsters get them. He shouted in horror, to Tram, what are you trying to do? Want to die? Ling Xiao sneered mockingly, this useless trash, just die and buy us some time to find a way out. You once again recite the spell. Long Tu is a great fool and Tat Hoi is a paper tiger. These two fools, grant me strength. At that moment, the swarm of baby spiders rushed forward. Tram Han happily looked up to the sky and shouted, the camels are coming. He sighed in frustration. How long are you going to keep silent and play dumb? Suddenly, a barrage of fireballs falls from the sky, smashing directly into the spiders, and everyone is stunned, exclaiming, what is this? Everyone wondered as a herd of donkeys chased the spider. What's going on? Suddenly, so many donkeys are falling down. Isn't this like pouring salt into a wound? We've faced enough monsters already. Something feels off. The herd of donkeys isn't attacking us. The Spider Queen wonders why there are other beast spirits in her territory. Seeing the herd rushing toward her, she shouted loudly, it's dangerous. The wave is coming this way. Without saying much, the mule immediately uses its skill, kicking the head. Are they boldly trampling on people? The annoyed Spider Queen grits her teeth. Why are these monsters attacking me? Aren't they servants of the wild god? Next, they take turns kicking, using the demon arrow skill to attack. Now, Mingao excitedly announced that the item Latu needed had finally fallen into our hands. He hurriedly urged everyone to go. Latu was probably waiting outside the teleportation array, so he quickly went out. Suddenly, the ground began to shake. Liu Tam asked nervously, what is that sound? A herd of horses suddenly rushed in from outside, knocking them away. What is going on? Where did these horses come from? They are all heading straight into the magic circle. At this moment, Latu was anxious and annoyed, wondering why those two still hadn't come out after so long. Based on their strength, they should have already taken the treasure and left, right? The little prince has prepared for a long time and will have to pay a very high price. If he doesn't get it, the minions will quickly report. Latu, it seems someone is coming out of the teleportation formation. He proudly praised himself. Very good, that will be extremely important for me in the future. With it, I will have enough Zizji to enter the divine realm. As soon as I finish speaking, the ground trembles violently again. This is Latu, who hadn't finished speaking when the flames charged straight at him. At the same time, inside the cave, everyone couldn't believe their eyes. Oh my god, what just happened? All those monsters were trampled to death by those donkeys? So the question is, how did those donkeys appear, and why did they show up in the first place? Lai Loi asked tremblingly. Too long, tell me honestly, is to Ka's hidden profession a summoner? He shook his head until his face turned pale. I don't know, I've been shocked over and over again. Tat Hoi gapes in disbelief. Could Tram have summoned those donkeys? Could he really be a legendary summoner? No way. Could anyone really summon thousands of donkeys for something? This makes no sense at all. Tram curiously picks up the object. What is this? Without saying much, you immediately open the box. Inside is a key. Tram is slightly startled as the object moves and automatically enters his body. It seems like it's the key to unlock something. Swang Nahan approaches the Queen Spider's body and wonders in amazement how such a powerful boss like the Queen Spider could be killed by thousands of flames trampling over her. Why does it feel so unreal? Up above, Latu, after being trampled badly, finally manages to get up sobbing and sniffling. Can anyone tell me what is going on? Why are there so many flames? I want an explanation. Everyone in the cave is rejoicing as if a heavy burden has been lifted. We're saved. I thought I was going to die. So who was it that saved us? Was it the person named Tram? Are those really the fools he summoned with the spell? Suddenly, they remember what's important. By the way, what is the spell again? I'll write it down so I can save us next time. Lang Tio is a big fool and Tat Hoi is a paper tiger. These two idiots will give us power. I think so. I also need to remember. Next time, use it for the dungeon. Lang Tu and Tat Hoi cursed angrily after hearing this. Damn it, I am sure into Tram's heart he is definitely not an unskilled person. He's not as simple as he looks. He's a master. At this moment, Lang Tio was stunned and couldn't believe it. No way. Absolutely no way. Even though I don't know where those idiots came from, it can't be that Tram saved everyone. At our second academy, everyone knows he's a useless amateur who can't even hold a profession. Tat Hoi turned and walked away in anger. Tram said, "Yes, you really are the big fool knight." As they were leaving when suddenly the two-star monster duo started to pursue. They hurriedly urged their teammates to leave. Even though the Queen Spider had been defeated, the giant monster was still there, so everyone should get out of the secret realm immediately. Hurry up, head to the teleportation array. Finally, we can escape. While Thach Hao was fleeing, Trio Lo cast a spell to hold his leg down. The Great Earth Mother transformed into a distant form. Immediately, Thach Hao's foot was submerged in the sand. He looked around in confusion and asked what was happening. Seeing the strange gear next to the wall, Thach Hao shouted desperately, "It's over, save me." As soon as he finished speaking, he sacrificed himself to it. She angrily marked it in her records. "Thach Hao, I told you already I've marked you. And this is the price to be remembered by me." Zhao Lu, feeling proud, put down the pen, leaving only one fire left. Just then, he suddenly experienced a headache and muttered to himself, "This pounding headache has come back again. Looks like using deception to kill a large number of monsters this time has earned me another star." Zulong anxiously asked, "Tuo Chen, are you okay?" Tram softly replied, "I'm fine. I'm now a 3-star. They were stunned and gave a thumbs up in admiration. Not bad. 3 stars indeed. To CA, as long as you're the one with the profession, no matter what kind it is, your star up speed will definitely become legendary. At this moment, Thien Diep was restless and urged forward. How long could it possibly take for a 5-star space mage to arrive? Hao Lam nervously explained that the branch of the Star Tower Alliance indicated that space mages are a rare profession, so there are very few imposters, most of whom are in dungeons. Someone has been urgently sent to us now, but it will take another hour to arrive at the flag. Huai Chi hurriedly ordered, "We can't wait any longer. Our students are dying every second. We have to forcibly break the barrier." Huin Lam helplessly gave up and said, "It's useless. With our 4-star strength, even risking our lives, we can't break through it." He sadly tugged at his ear, thinking it's better for us to approach cautiously. "My son Huin Kai is also inside. I'm even more worried than everyone else." He shouted angrily, "You coward! What are you rushing for? If you won't go, we'll go ourselves." Huai Chi just turned around, ready to find a way inside. Suddenly, a leaderboard appears on the screen, with Tram from the second academy in first place with 1,388 points. Second place, Zhang Nahan the best with 186 points. Third place, Hua Hua Academy, the third with 99 points. Fourth place, Han Buli from the first academy with 94 points. Fifth place, Tat Hoi from the second academy with 90 points. Sixth place, Bat Fam Academy first with 81 points. Seventh place, So 1000 Academy first with 76 points. Tied for 8th place, Shaoliang Academy with 65 points and La Feng Academy with 53 points. Hao Academy 3rd Division 52 points revealed. He was stunned by the unbelievable number. 3 Deans, please take a look at the score table. Tram's score. Huyan Lam asked in shock, "How is that possible? Over 1,000 points, really?" Thien Diep hesitated before asking the question. "If it's not a malfunction in the brain center, then can anyone give me a reasonable explanation? Why did Tram's score increase so dramatically? That's really unusual." He's trembling with excitement. It's not just unusual, but simply illogical. The first exam score of 1,388 not only broke the historical record of the 3 academies, but also shattered the highest record of all high schools in the Empire. The most powerful prodigy in the Empire's high school over the past 300 years, Thunder God, only scored 980 points back then. Huai Trinhu immediately wondered if our second academy, has a chance to produce a shocking prodigy capable of matching Thunder God. Neither of them deny it, not at all. She hesitates and gives a mysterious reason, but there must be a cause for why Tram has such a high score. He scratches his head and whispers, it's because he's an amateur. Huing Lam sneers and immediately dismisses it. Unprofessional? Don't make me laugh. Hawaii Tree, how many faces do you have? You think an amateur is competing with a god? There's a demon once a year and a thunder god once every 100 years. But what you're doing is tarnishing the reputation of the thunder god. At that moment, a pirate ran in, excitedly delivering the news. Good news, great news, the students have exited the teleportation array. The three deans were stunned and stammered. Is that true or false? Say it again. What? The happy staff firmly believe it's true. I saw students being teleported out one after another. At the same time, the formation was activated. Tram and the students hurriedly stepped outside, smiling as they were informed that everyone had been transported out of the secret realm and the rewards were being tallied. He was filled with excitement about the fascinating secret realm, and after clearing this dungeon, there was a reward waiting for him. It looked even more like a world integrated into a game. But it's becoming more and more interesting, making me feel a strong desire to explore it. Tram listens to his achievements. Based on your performance as the Flower Emperor in the secret realm, this adventure ranks at S level and rewards you with a divine kill point and a potion of the Queen Spider's sleep. Just as Huai Chi's cheerful face runs over. You're still alive. That's great. Queen Lam interjected curiously, but I wonder who turned the tide and saved everyone. Thien Diep unhesitatingly announced, surely Shuang Han has no more doubts. In terms of strength, she's the #1 genius of the 3 academies, and only she could achieve such a miracle. He stubbornly butted in, it could also be Tu Hua Hua. He's a remarkable mutant and the most promising student of my 3rd academy. He reasoned logically, and it's also possible that it's Tram. After all, his score points are that high. They both looked uncomfortable and responded, no, not at all. Hin Lam glared and sternly warned Huai Tri, I advise you to wake up and stop mentioning that useless person's name again. If you can save everyone, I will allow him to enter the secret realm of generals once a year at our 3rd academy. He sighed at the ironic situation. This is the closest my 2nd academy has been to the 3rd academy, even though I know it's impossible. Thien Diep couldn't wait any longer and asked, Sung Han, tell us how you saved everyone. She shyly admitted honestly, it wasn't me who saved everyone. She exclaimed in surprise, it's not me. Hin Lam then happily patted her on the shoulder. Well done, Hua Hua. You did very well. Our 3rd academy has not only surpassed the 2nd academy, but also seems likely to surpass the 1st one. The guy scratched his head nervously and said, Dean, I didn't really do anything. He proudly praised himself, saying, no need to be modest. Tell me, what major deeds did you accomplish inside the secret realm? Hua Hua looked confused and asked again, Grandmaster? He naively replied, does adopting a father count? Huyen Lam was struck like a thunderbolt, furious at the idea of adopting a father, and would give him a slap. How dare you face me like that, Shuang Han calmly explains. The 3 deans are Tram, who bravely saved everyone from it. Huai Chi Bang Huang turned to look at Tram and said, it really is you. He muttered to himself in confusion, why are his palms sweating? Tram saved everyone, so why does this feel so unreal? May I ask, is there a reward for saving people? Thien Diep honestly promised, yes, and this kind of great deed will be reported to the Star Law Alliance. Tram immediately took responsibility after hearing that, saying, so there's no problem, I was the one who saved everyone. Huai Chi was overjoyed, raising his head and laughing loudly. Finally, his own 2nd academy received this divine gift. Although Murong was the top scorer individually that year, the overall score of our 2nd academy still couldn't surpass the 1st academy. Now, Tram's total score alone is higher than the combined scores of the 1st and 3rd academies. This time, the total score of our 2nd academy is ranked 1st. Huyen Lam couldn't believe it and was dissatisfied with the confrontation. No way! He's just an unranked nobody. He absolutely can't do this. It's not that I look down on Tram. Don't even talk about killing the boss. Even if I stand here and let him fight, how could this useless guy possibly defeat me? Without saying much, you quickly punch him. Everyone is stunned for a few seconds. Hung Fan laughed heartily. Hin Lam, you said it yourself. Let me into the Void Templar secret realm. Nihyungi shouted loudly to stop him. Everyone step aside. In this case, a star of the secret realm dungeon has been upgraded to 2 stars, which is unprecedented. The situation involving over 10,000 flames conjured by classmate Tram is very complicated, and everything will be decided by the Magic League. He hesitated and asked, that's right, may I ask, what exactly is the searing point? Hoi Tri calmly explains that the divine killing point can only be achieved when one's performance is flawless. Even those rated S have only a small chance to attain it. Tram calmly replied, I only have 1 point. She exclaimed in horror, it's only 1 point. Do you know that many talented students in college and university can't even earn a single point until they graduate? Thien Diep thoughtfully instructs Tram, how did you perform in the secret realm? Actually, I'm not surprised either because every year many talented students perform exceptionally well in such secret realms. But you really surprised me by earning that deadly score. As far as I know, you're the first student from the Intermediate Academy to receive such a deadly score. He proudly placed his hand on your shoulder and praised you with a nod. That's really impressive. This time, you are the first to lead the new student trial. Mu Rongliu Liam. The eternal pride of the Second Academy will help you acquire skills that don't require a profession. You must seize this great opportunity well. Tram smirked faintly, feeling too lazy to hide it inside. She thought Lu Lim might lose her temper and attack her any moment now. Song En-han walks by arrogantly challenging me. This time, Tram performed better than I did. But the real stage for us is the human race's exam. See you at the exam hall in a month. I, Shuang Han, will be determined to win the top scholar title of the province. I honestly advise you not to compare yourself to me. You look at me with such a strange face. Do you look down on me? I calmly explained that I was just a slack, and Duong Nan asked in confusion. Hanging around? Do you mean your professional skills? At the same time, in the ruined wasteland, a terrified person was crying out for help, begging desperately while chained and crying. Please have mercy on us and let us go. There is a group of strange people around us, worshipping fervently. Great demon, you are the future ruler of the world. We are followers of the demon religion and your most loyal servants. Before the entire world is overturned, we will always be here fighting for you. At this moment, a dark red aura suddenly rises from the sacrificial site. That person screams in pain. Wei Tian joyfully announces, "The response is here. The demon god has answered us." This time, so many sacrifices have finally been answered by the demon god, and a demon's figure appears before them. He was stunned, his eyes shining brightly. It really is the demon god. Tamin beside him cheerfully greeted, even though it's just a flicker of shadow, its aura is so overwhelming that it makes us tremble. I can't believe the demon god has descended upon our branch of the demon god sect. Suddenly, he erupted in fury, and I was very angry. Wei Tian respectfully inquired, "Great demon god, why are you angry?" "We are followers of the demon god cult, and we are willing to do anything for him," he roared in fury. "My fourth son recently sneaked out to hunt human flesh but was killed by someone, so I have come here in person. The two of them are determined to defend." "What? Who dares to be so bold?" "Demon god, who killed the fourth prince?" he coldly ordered. "Go investigate and report back to me." Wei Tian, without hesitation, firmly accepts the order. Dai Than, rest assured, the fourth prince is still a high-level beast. If he is killed, there will be no reaction at all. We, the demon god sect, will definitely investigate and find out everything for the demon god. He threatened and then disappeared into the air. No matter who they are, I will make them face punishment. Even Lord of Thunder will pay the price for it. At the luxurious villa on Tao Mountain, Min Tao anxiously asks Han if he's okay. "Letieu, are you alright?" He was just massaging and complaining loudly, but if he got trampled by a few hundred donkeys, it wouldn't be surprising. He respectfully reports the urgent situation. "Letieu, what you asked us to investigate is basically clear. In the secret realm, a student named Tram performed very well, and the item he desires is likely in his possession." Letieu's face darkened as he firmly declared, "That thing is very important to me, and I must have it at all costs. I will personally kill that kid." Ming Gao waved his hand quickly to stop him. "La Xiao, Tram has saved many students in the secret realm. This has already been reported to the Tower Alliance. If you take matters into your own hands, I'm afraid it will be. I, La Xiao, am not afraid of anything. Who could threaten the La family?" He quickly tried to reassure him. Letieu, of course, isn't afraid, but the impact wouldn't be good anyway. He coldly and decisively ordered, "Then place the order at Kinmi. Find 2 5-star assassins for me, and steal that thing back from that kid." Min Cao obediently reassured him calmly. "Letieu, rest assured, I promise to handle this well for you." As they were talking, the ground started shaking, and he exclaimed in panic, "What is going on? Why is there an earthquake?" Boss Hat High reports, "It's urgent. There's a swarm of fire heading this way." He looks out the window, eyes wide in shock. "What? It's fire again." Before he could say anything, he was suddenly hit in the stomach by the flames. Letieu cried bitterly, tears streaming down his face. "That damn cat!" The fire completely destroyed the entire castle. Seeing the ruined villa, he clutched his stomach and cried bitterly. "This is the villa I just bought myself." La Xiao's face twisted in helplessness as he sighed, and yet it was all destroyed by those damn flames. At Tram's house, breaking news is spreading that the city has suffered a large-scale disaster caused by a herd of lizards. Fortunately, no one else was injured except for a man from the Law family. At this moment, he finally remembered that his 10,000 flames were still wandering outside. Tram snapped his fingers and asked curiously, "System, can I recall the 10,000 flames?" It immediately responds, 10,000 flames is your summon command. You can recall or call them out at any time." The boy calmly orders all 10,000 lizards to retreat. Immediately after, the swarm of lizards gradually disappeared in the blink of an eye. Tram, excited by the extraordinary power, had already summoned 10,000 flames. Once in battle, I can summon it at any time. I have a bold idea. At that moment, Too Long hurriedly reports to Tram, urgent notice, the class reunion is about to start. After hearing this, he asks Han Too Long in surprise, "What kind of urgent class meeting is this?" He eagerly recounted the mysterious story. In the final challenge within the secret realm, most students fail to earn a star due to unexpected changes. There is still a month until the human race's college entrance exam. The 3 major academies have opened some secret realms and demon zones for everyone to use to improve their strength. Tram repeated in confusion. The demon realm. Too Long explains in more detail. The demon realm is an area occupied by demon beasts. The last time, the demon dragon attacked the school, which belonged to those demon beasts. Unlike the monsters in the secret realm, these monsters are generally very intelligent and cunning. Furthermore, demon zones are basically located somewhere in the real world, so monsters occupy mountains and declare themselves kings. If humans stumble into them, they could lose their lives. You immediately doubted and asked, so why haven't those 9-star experts eliminated the demon realms that exist in the real world? He patiently unraveled the mystery. First, there are too many demon realms across the world and new ones keep appearing. Second, there are many powerful demon beasts in various realms, and 9-star experts won't act rashly for fear of triggering a wave of monsters. By then, we will have to face even greater disasters. Over the years, many of humanity's habitats have been eroded. Humans are currently facing an extremely severe survival crisis. Tu Chen strokes his chin in thought. So the question is, where did those demon beasts come from? Too Long shrugged and replied vaguely. Some are fleeing from the secret dungeon instance, while others are being overwhelmed by the invading icy spaces. I only know this much. If we want to learn more, we need to attend higher-level academy institutions to find out. Suddenly, the system appeared with a formal update. The system announces that completing the mission will earn achievements for having many children and blessings, with 3 descendants contributing to humanity's eternal existence. You panic and turn around saying, "Are you joking?" It responds without emotion. This system is very professional and usually doesn't joke unless it can hold back. Tram angrily gritted his teeth and said, "What kind of crappy mission is this? I'm still young and already asked to have children. Change to a different task." The system kept reminding me that once a mission is issued, it cannot be changed, so please complete it as soon as possible. I blushed with helplessness. I don't even have a girlfriend, so where am I supposed to have a child if I want one? At least could you pair me up with a woman? He bluntly refused. There is none. Tram tries to plead. This can be done. The system responds unwaveringly, this really isn't possible. Seeing that he's at his wit's end, he shyly asks, "Too Long, can I ask you something?" And he tilts his head with a look of concern. "What's going on?" Tram asks straightforwardly. "Can your female principal have children?" After hearing that, the pointed question left him stunned for 5 seconds. In the classroom, students buzzed with chatter. What really happened last time in the secret realm? Did Tram really save us? That's probably right. Many people have already seen it, but the officials are still verifying, so the test rankings haven't been announced yet. I used to think Tat Hoi, the top student, was the brightest talent of the second academy, but now it seems no one else is more deserving than Tram. I tremble with anger inside, convinced I am the best. I am not inferior to anyone, and sooner or later I will no longer allow him to insult my goddess Mo Dung. Meanwhile, as you entered the classroom lost in thought, this mission was even more terrifying than the line, "I love you. How can I possibly complete it?" The gossiping student sneered. Regarding Tat Hoi's performance, it really wasn't that good. Besides showing off, I don't see anything special about him. I think Tram isn't an unskilled person. He must have a hidden profession that's even more powerful than Tat Hoi's. At this moment, he couldn't hold back anymore and stood up shouting, "Enough!" Tat Hoi pointed straight ahead. "Tram, get up for me." He calmly asked, "What's going on?" Hong Hotch announced, "I just want to say one thing. Everyone here is trash." Tram didn't understand the situation and hesitated for a moment. A second later, he calmly and meaningfully smiled. "Tat Hoi, sit down. I want to play too." That made him involuntarily blush. Huai Chi entered the classroom and sharply tapped the desk, saying, "Silence." The teacher announced and rewarded him, saying, "I will keep it brief this time. Our second academy shined brightly, thanks to Tram's excellence this time, besides receiving a reward from the Spirit Law Union. Tram can also gain access to the Void Realm of the Third Academy and visit the Tianqin Academy to meet Liu Liam for a function that doesn't require a profession." Half an hour later, he finally felt the urge to say one more thing. There is only 1 month left before the human race's college entrance exam, the moment that will determine your final fate. The 3 major academies have collaborated to open 3 demon regions, and during this time, attendance at classes is not mandatory. You can form teams and go to the demon realms to train and upgrade your ranks. Moreover, in this exam, the second academy ranked first among the 3 academies. Academy 2 has the priority to go first, and Huai Chi proudly claims victory. This is the first time in many years that Academy 2 has achieved this. Everyone must seize the opportunity. After a while, an hour later, Tram sighed wearily. "Oh my, Dean." and Bao's words were brief but not at all concise. We've been talking for over an hour. Li Loi waves from afar and asks, when will you come to Mavuk to train? He is ready to get excited at any moment. I'm all set. Duyet enthusiastically volunteers. Count me in too. Take me along. She blinked coquettishly. I also want to train with Tram. Li Loi jealously interrupted. Duyet still hasn't settled the score from last time when she followed, so don't act like that. Tu and she are not related, so why should he take her along? Duyet smugly challenged. Who said we have no relation? I already called to Tram's father. You are speechless, not knowing what to say. At that moment, the system suddenly announced that you have descendants. Many descendants will bring good fortune, completing 1/3. Tram clenched his teeth and gave up. Well, the system malfunctioned. At that moment, Todd Hoy appeared seriously and said, to Tram, I have something to tell you. He pointed warningly and said, you must not bother Chimo Dung anymore or I won't forgive you. Tram waved his hand quickly explaining, I don't mean any harm to Miss Mo Dung. Don't worry, I won't bother her anymore. He asked suspiciously, really? Tram emphasizes with determination. If you don't believe me, I have an attractive offer for you. The only way to get the skill without requiring a class is something I can sell to you for 10 million spirit coins. How about it? Tad Hoy's eyes lit up in shock. Deal! That title is priceless to me and can't be measured with money. You're not trying to trick me, are you? Did I lie to you about anything? From now on, this quota will be transferred to you, but I have one more request. He didn't hesitate and immediately agreed. Go ahead, I'll agree to any request. From now on, Tram, you are my brother of that Hoy. Seeing this, you casually put your arm around his shoulder. Tram smiled sinisterly and called out to me. Dad, I am stunned and feel insulted. I consider you a brother, but you want to be my father. Tram remained indifferent and then said goodbye. If you don't want to call me that, I won't force you. I'll withdraw this position first. Tad Hoy hurriedly called back. Wait a moment. He hesitated and shyly called out father. Tram patted his head contentedly. Good boy. Now it appears again with an update. The system notification says congratulations on having descendants. The more descendants you have, the more blessings you create, and you've completed 2/3 of the task. He was delighted to realize the method. Sure enough, it works. Next, completing this task will be very easy. Just find the fire and you're done. At this moment, Tram's phone suddenly rings. You hesitate when looking at the caller's name, realizing this is a call from your uncle. Since arriving in this world, you haven't met the only blood relative of the original owner. I wonder if something's wrong. Tram politely answers the phone. Hello, uncle. This is Tram's house, Min Juong softly says. Little Tram, are you free? If so, come back here. He didn't hesitate and quickly agreed. Yes, I'll come back this afternoon. And Tram stepped out, reproaching heavily and sighing. What is it? Have you called your nephew yet? I told him to call him already. He calmly tried to soothe his wife. I called, and Xiao Tram will come home this afternoon. She looked down on him with contempt. I have already investigated your nephew. A few days ago, it suddenly realized it had no profession and became useless. Truly a waste of all these years of raising it. When it comes here, please tell it to leave quickly. Min Swang, weak and trying to defend herself, asks where Tram, still a student, would go if she told him to leave right now. Aunt Tram coldly showed no emotion, clearly indifferent about the dormitory. Even if not, it can sleep on the street, since from now on we have nothing to do with it. It can't drag us down anymore. He is desperately trying to hold on, with only a month left before the human entrance exam. Maybe we should wait until after the exam to tell him to leave so it doesn't affect his scores. Ngashtin's makeup is a mess. She looks down on him contemptuously. Dad, someone like him with no job doesn't need exam scores anyway. Which college will accept her? Quickly let her go. Now that schools are on summer break, it's not convenient for her to stay here. That's right, Gotch Din from our family is dating the director's son of the top academy, and if people see that, it won't look good. Aunt Tram sweetly flattered her daughter. In Gotch Din, have some fruit and chat with mom. How is your date with Huin Kai going? She continued to act considerate, always inviting him home for dinner, but she responded with dissatisfaction. Yesterday, during training in the secret realm, an incident occurred that prevented many from advancing their skills. Goxdin Kyo Han, both proud and determined, added, This afternoon, Huin Kai will come to pick me up for level-up training in the demon realm. Aunt Tram listened carefully and worriedly asked, I also heard that quite a few students have died. What exactly happened? She carefully recounted, but I don't know the details either. When the incident happened, I hid in a crevice and didn't come out. I heard that the person who saved everyone is still being verified by the Magic Alliance, and we hope the results will be announced soon. At the same time, Tram is walking down the street to his uncle's house. He quietly walks past the two suspicious people. Haozi happily seizes the opportunity. At first I thought killing Tram at the second academy would be troublesome because he doesn't go out. I didn't expect him to come out on his own. The wealthy Kyo Kang is focused on reading the newspaper. If we have to kill an ordinary student like him, it would be a real waste for our two 5-star assassins to work together. This mission is too easy. He eagerly rubs his wrist and looks for a secluded spot to act. Completing the mission early could lead to a good evaluation. A moment later, Huo Huo ran over panting. Father, I'm here. I heard you were looking for me. I was on my way, but I came immediately. Once again, it adds a notification system saying congratulations on having descendants. The more descendants, the more happiness achieved. Hua Hua, suspecting, wipes sweat. Foster father, is there something you want to talk to me about? Tram calmly responded. It's nothing. You can go back to what you were doing. The system's final report of the reward. Congratulations on achieving many offspring and blessings. You have gained the running away skill. Are you sure you heard me right? The system is serious. Running away, is this also a skill? It still maintained a determined attitude. The system notification. When you run away with a bucket, using the escape skill will increase your speed tenfold. Tram sighed in resignation, comforting himself inwardly. Well, better than nothing. Let's head to Uncle's house first. A little later, he moved to a familiar street. After observing everything, Tram was confident in his path based on the memory in his mind, and his uncle's house was not far ahead. At that moment, Halsey suddenly jumped out and declared loudly, Kid, let me tell you, I was the one who killed you. The boy was startled and frowned. Seeing that Tram stood still and unmoving, he secretly felt pleased. This kid must have been scared already. I attacked from the front and he still didn't know to run. However, he didn't say much, delivering a fatal blow with his strongest punch. Halsey was stunned and shouted out loud, What is this? His face turned pale as he felt his bones shattering. Halsey fell backward in pain and he angrily asked sternly, Why do you have this kind of power? Tram surprised as he withdraws his power, saying, So he's not dead yet. Is this person stronger than the 2-star monsters in the secret realm? Why is a 5-star assassin getting hurt by you? It made me reconsider. I can't underestimate others anymore, Tram said coldly. Assassin, who sent you to kill me? The assassin revealed. Someone placed a bounty on you on the Kinme platform. Another assassin appears from nowhere. You'd better not resist, and we can send you to a peaceful death. This surprised Tram a bit, as there was another person behind him. Yet he hadn't noticed that these two assassins were at least third-tier professionals. So he spoke up to negotiate a condition. I'll pay double, and you deal with the one who placed the order. What do you think? The assassin immediately snapped, You're insulting our professional ethics. As a hitman, I never receive negative reviews, and my reputation is more important than money. With that said, he charged forward like a fierce beast. Tram quickly counterattacked with a powerful punch, but the assassin anticipated and bent down to dodge. Do you really think you can fight me? Tram admitted in surprise. Can you really dodge that? Your movement technique is truly strange. The assassin decisively punched him in the face, with such force that Tram was sent flying several meters away. Still, he managed to regain his balance and land on his feet. Kid, your punching speed isn't a threat to us. Our awakened profession is thief, and our specialty is moving with lightning-fast agility. Tram struggled to wipe the bloodstain from the corner of his mouth. This was the first time he had fought against a real professional. As expected, every profession has its own characteristics. These two are extremely difficult to deal with. This time, both assassins charged forward together, fighting quickly to complete their mission. With the current situation, Tram had no choice but to turn around and retreat. Run, you arrogant assassin. Nay, though, I told you speed is our specialty. Where do you think you're running off to? Tram felt a bit worried. This can't go on like this. These two are indeed much faster than me, about to be caught up. Just then, there's a delivery person up ahead, sharpening his delivery bag. He carries the box with the line about sharpening, right? Tram takes this opportunity to make use of what he has. Excuse me, sir, can I borrow it for a moment? You take the delivery person's shoulder pole to confuse him. A hitman has touched the string on the cargo box. I told you, you can't escape now. At that moment, a notification appeared, the system prompted, activating the skill to grab the bucket and run. In an instant, Tram sped far away from the assassin, leaving him stunned. What is this speed? How is it possible? Still, they have no intention of giving up and keep chasing. Don't let it run away. Only the delivery guy is left struggling behind. My bucket, give it back to me. Tram calculated that throwing the bucket to run could increase his speed tenfold, enough to eliminate them. But these two assassins are still 5-star after all, so they probably won't stop chasing me. The assassin can't understand why this kid's speed is faster than ours. Even a high school student, no matter how talented in speed, couldn't burst out with such a pace. It's simply unbelievable. Tram turned into an alley and made a decision. The best way to avoid trouble later is to eliminate them. You deliberately ran into a quiet alley. Now the two assassins have also chased you to the entrance. Tram stands proudly on the steps, unafraid, making the assassins believe they can stop here. Meg can't escape, so she's surrendering, right? Just so you know, Tram's warning comes first. Next, I will unleash my ultimate move. No matter how fast you are, there's nowhere to dodge here. The assassins sneer and laugh maniacally. I admit you run very fast, but in battle, as long as you can hurt even a single hair on our bodies, we consider ourselves defeated. Without wasting another second, Tram unleashes his ultimate move. A herd of fleeing animals rushes out, leaving them stunned. What? This is bad. Is this the recent news report about the herd of cattle being hijacked? As I got closer, a fire suddenly burst up high. The ones behind rush forward with fiery expressions. Old man Jiao Hangdong also gets caught in the chaos. What is this? And now one is running towards him. The street vendor quickly dodged to the side of the wall. It's too dangerous. With all this fire, how can anyone survive? A few minutes later, the two assassins were trampled into the ground. To Tram, keeping warm, checked the situation. It's a pity, they've all already left, so I can't find out who sent the assassin here. After finishing, he turned and left. I've been outside for a while. I should head back to Uncle's place soon. As I reached the alley, the street vendor called me back. Stop right there! Tram was startled to look down and see the person grabbing his leg. You scratched your head awkwardly, almost forgetting to return the bucket to him. He got angry and questioned you. Kid, this is no longer about the bucket. Your scam has already pushed into my body. Tram tried to soothe. Sir, first stand up and then talk. Just like the cold-hearted merchant dismisses you. If I don't have 10,000, don't even think about me getting up. Tram shouted loudly. Hey, old man, are you a thief or what? Sir, the clown doesn't have a problem. How come my stolen item hit you? The street vendor sitting arrogantly in the middle of the road doesn't care how you bump into me. Even if you scare me, you still have to pay me. If you don't give the money, don't even think about leaving. Tram just came up with an idea. He'll wait for my call. You deliberately spoke loudly. Be careful, I am too, Tram. Immediately send me 5 million. I want to deal with someone. The sales clerk was frightened. After hanging up, I calmly said, I will bring the money back to your family later. Then I snapped my fingers and summoned the fake. Dare Lua, upon hearing the master's command, immediately charged forward, the merchant fleeing desperately, having spent his life hunting hawks, only to be betrayed and slaughtered. Kid, you're quite ruthless. Tram happily waved his hand and said, I usually deal with thieves. Next time if you run into me again, it will be at the Mount of Immortal Ascension, where great heroes train, the 9 Stars Lord, the Thunder God, focusing on cultivation. A guard suddenly stepped in to salute His Highness the Thunder God. At that moment, an angry lightning bolt struck out, targeting him and rushing straight at him, causing the soldier to panic. It's dangerous, but luckily Lord Thon has been forgiven. The space in front of him flashes brightly, and even now the soldier is still stunned. It's truly perilous. No wonder Lord Loi Thon has been suppressing such a fierce demon realm all year round. Loi Than, feeling annoyed, quickly guessed if Tam Uyin's descent was indeed the reason for his urgent visit. What do you mean by the incident? The soldier reported shocking news. A student named Tram had accumulated 1,388 points, but Lord Lei Shen thought that 1,388 points were even higher than what I had back then. Isn't this a good thing? The soldier instinctively explained. Lord Lei Shen, if it were just about high scores, the Tower Alliance wouldn't have sent me to bother you. The most important thing is that during that time in the secret realm, the instance changed from 1 star to 2 stars, and Tram has not awakened any profession and is an unranked person. In other words, an unclassed person scores 1,388 points in a 2-star dungeon? That truly shocks people. At this point, Lord Thunder angrily shouted, So this is true? And the hurried soldier reported, So I came here to ask Your Excellency Thunder whether I should investigate or not. It is very likely that Tram has awakened a hidden profession or something even more special. However, Lord Thunder refused to get involved. There are countless fake professions and many have their own secrets, each person with their own destiny. Their tactics are also very different, so there's no need to bother figuring it out. The disgruntled soldier shouted loudly, So how should we announce the news? How is the level of one's profession determined? The Intermediate Academy is still waiting for an answer from the Tower Alliance. Loi Than's hand behind his back was already clenched, but he had to remain calm. Everything would be announced honestly, without embellishment, unprofessional, and without rank distinction. Moreover, he is given the right to enter the Heavenly Wind Academy. The soldier shouted in shock. What? Sending him to the Heavenly Spirit Academy? He can't believe his ears. Every year during the human race's high exam, no more than 3 people from the entire third planet are recommended to the Heavenly Wind Academy. I never expected that Lord Thunder would value a martial artist so highly. Still, the soldier had to obey orders, understood. Now, Lei Shen was pondering. Since the Spirit Tower descended, maybe this young man named Tram is the first truly unranked professional. But no one knows that in the distant past, before the appearance of the Spirit Tower, everyone was unranked. Inside the neighborhood, Tuo Chen carried 2 bags and walked in. With 10,000 spirit coins from Wei Hui, I can move out of Uncle Lai's house and live alone. This time, I just wanted to talk to the uncle and aunt. Deep down, he was full of thoughts. This had always been his wish, but before he had no capital to live independently. As he approached the door, he heard voices arguing. It's been so long, and I still haven't finished the small matter I was supposed to do. I don't care anymore. I will throw his stuff out first. But the aunt of Tram still keeps throwing things. I saw that it just wanted to linger and wouldn't leave anywhere. I told him that it was useless and that today we had to cut all ties with it. Min Shuang felt deeply distressed and gently threw the items aside. These were still things Xiao Tram used. Just then, he turned and asked, "Xiao Tram, are you here now?" To Tram coldly said, "Uncle, Aunt, hello." The aunt scolded angrily. "Fuck you. If you don't leave, how can I be better? You only start to live well after you leave." To Tram, it's not that this aunt is cruel, but now that you've grown up, it's time to live independently. Now, to Tram has to reveal something, you understand. This time, I came to talk to you about moving out. Min Duong immediately panicked and said, "Tram, there's really no need to rush. I will wait until you rent a house and move out. It's fine." Aunt immediately slapped him in the face. He took the money and said, "From now on, our house has nothing to do with him. Renting a room is his own business, understand?" To Tram gently placed the box on the ground. "Uncle, these are the things I bought for both of you. Let's leave them here. I'm leaving now." Auntie is always criticizing and complaining. "Put away your trash. I've raised you for so many years and all you bought are 2 boxes of fruit. Who would even want that? You've been holding back your anger and frustration all this time. I really want to teach her a lesson and then give her one more punch. But I guess I'll hold back for now." Even though he was scolded, Min Shuang still approached and offered, "Little Tram, let me carry your things. Little Tram here is 1,000 yuan. Take it. You'll need money for your life later. Don't think it's little. These are also what your uncle secretly saved up over those 6 months." To Tram immediately refused. "Uncle, I don't need it, but he still tried to force it into your hand. Take it quickly so she won't see it. Your uncle isn't capable of protecting you." Min Shuang sighed and said, "You must try your best in the future." At this moment, Ngoch Din just happened to arrive home. "Kanta, this is my house." Auntie shows obvious happiness. "Didn't Gok Din come back already? Is this little boy your little prince's boyfriend?" He looked elegant and then introduced himself, saying hello to her. "I am Huang Khan. My father is the principal of the 3rd Imperial Academy." "Very good, little prince. You truly are a talented person. A perfect match for Ngok Din. Truly a match made in heaven." She looked annoyed when she saw Tu Tram. Why is he still standing here? And he's even deliberately saying unpleasant things. "Kante, this is the same cousin who has been lounging at our house for years. A useless person who hasn't awakened any profession, now being chased out by our family." Huang Khan's face tightened. Is it him? So he didn't die in the secret realm? Auntie is still eager to invite him. "Little Huang, come and have dinner with us at home today. I will specially cook a delicious meal just for you." To Tram encounters another enemy. "So it's this bastard again? The last time he used divine energy to trap monsters and hurt me in the secret realm, and coincidentally, I was planning to find him too." Ngok Din immediately ordered, "Get out of here now and disappear from our sight. Seeing him just makes me so angry." To Tram ignored her and spoke up. "Do you still remember I told you last time that I already have you pinned down? You think that snobbish aunt wants to be friends with little Huang? I told you, you don't stand a chance. Xiao Huang isn't Ngok Din's boyfriend, so he definitely won't pay attention to you. She even insults you further. Why don't you look at yourself in the mirror? Are you and Kam Ka from the same social class?" Huang Khan still stubbornly kept his mouth shut. So what if he heard it? "What can you do if you threaten me? You are just words in front of me." But before I could finish, Tram punched me hard in the face. "I'll smash your face in." Everyone around is left stunned. "What is this?" She is furious, pointing and shouting. "Tram, are you crazy? You even dare to hit young Master Huing?" Hin Kai sneered. "Dan dares to attack me secretly. You're doomed." Tram aggressively swung his fist towards him. "I'm worried I have nowhere to vent my anger." You arrived just in time. Immediately, he swung his sword in a threatening manner. "Want to die? Let me end your senseless life." Ngok Din stands with arms crossed outside, watching the scene with amusement. Sure enough, he's a foolish and ignorant fool. Master Kai, a professional swordsman known for his powerful 100 flowers falling strike, charging at an untrained opponent is like inviting death. Seeing this, Min Shuang anxiously steps forward to stop him. "Little Tram, don't get too worked up." But before he could finish speaking, you broke his sword with your bare hands. Huin Kai stared in disbelief. "What?" Then he only used one hand to push him to the ground. Seeing this scene, all 3 of them looked surprised. How can this be? Her earlier confidence has been shattered, and now she feels confused. Kai had no strength to fight back in front of Tram. Why was that? Tram calmly approached and took him down. He grabbed his collar with a look of disdain. "Not yet." Min Shuang looked at him with pride. Little Tram is completely different from before. The boy has changed. When Van Dung saw the unfavorable situation, she pointed and shouted loudly to threaten. Tram releases young Master Huing. Young Master Huing appears to have deep connections and overwhelming power. Have you ever thought about the consequences of treating him like that? Hearing this, Huin Kai seemed to regain his confidence and threatened back. "You have offended me now. Kneel down for me, or I will use the full power of my family to ensure you don't die a decent death." Tram ignored those empty words and kept punching him repeatedly in the face. Still pretending to be tough? "Let's see if you're all talk or if my fist is really that strong." She stood beside, anxious and worried. "Are you crazy? Really crazy? What are you just standing there for? Quickly tell your nephew to stop." Min Shuang ignored Van Dung and stepped forward to comfort him. Little Tram, you still have a long road ahead. Stay true to your beliefs, do what you want, and don't end up like your useless uncle, wasting your life in regret. She was shocked and questioned, "What do you mean?" To Min Shuang, "What nonsense are you talking about? Are you crazy too? Are you trying to make me furious?" He continued to cheer him on. A man must live up to his manhood. When I was young, I also dreamed of fighting for humanity, but unfortunately, I awakened to my vocation in civil service. You see your own living shadow in your child. Don't hesitate to stay passionate. I support you. Hearing those sincere words, Tram couldn't help but be moved. Uncle, at this point, Min Shuang's spirit is even more ignited. This is an age of chaos. The alien race invading humanity needs strong and capable individuals. The people need heroes. Fresh blood and the heads of demons are the greatest romance for men, fighting fiercely. She couldn't listen anymore, so she slapped him and told him to shut up. After what just happened, Tram sees him in a different light. In his impression, he has always been obedient and compliant. I didn't expect him to say these words today. Perhaps deep in his heart, the passion of a man has not completely cooled down. Huin Kai has never endured such humiliation before and is now furious. Thang Dan told me to serve you. There's no way out. If you're so capable, then kill me. If you don't kill me, you're doomed. Hearing that, you had no choice but to go along, so I will kill you. Van Dung let out a cold snort, her lips curling with sarcasm. Tram, you dare. Huin Kai's father is the director of the institute. Just one finger is enough to crush you. Ngoch Din also chimed in, saying, "Don't be afraid, Kai. Tram is just pretending, let him hit you. I don't believe he dares to kill you." At this moment, Tram raised his fist. "Die already," Huin Kai shouted in fear. "I surrender." He trembles and kneels on the ground. "I was wrong. I surrender. I am a bastard. During the trial, I shouldn't have used divine weapons to attract monsters and harm you. I'm ashamed of my father's teachings over the years. I have embarrassed him as a father. If there's a next time, I'll take the blame and sink it myself." Tram turned away, a look of contempt clear on his face. "Be brave. Don't let me see you again, or next time I'll castrate you." Van Dung hurriedly runs over, worried. "Young Master Huin, please get up. Why are you kneeling?" Ngoch Din Thua Ko shows concern. "Kai, are you okay?" Only then did Huin Kai speak softly. "How did I perform earlier? You two were both surprised and startled." "Oh, the performance." He spoke as if he already knew everything clearly. "It seems my acting was so good that I fooled everyone. That kid definitely has no professional background. He's definitely an amateur. The reason he could defeat me is definitely because he took a banned drug. Relying on banned substances to unleash power temporarily, a hero must know when to be wise. So I pretended to apologize first, wait for his drug to wear off, and then kill him?" Van Dung nodded in agreement, making a very reasonable analysis. So with young Master Huin saying that, everything makes sense now. Tram has been useless since he was a kid, and suddenly becoming so talented must mean he used illegal drugs. He continued, saying, "That's why I deliberately peed my pants. It was this urine that completely fooled him." Ngoc Din, hearing that, raised her hand in admiration and said, "I like what you did." Van Dung also chimed in. Young Master Huin's performance was so realistic, you could say it was professional. Suddenly, the system panel appeared out of nowhere, and the Tower of Spirit announced. She immediately recognized it and explained, "It's a message from the Supreme Tower. After a major event occurs in the Alliance, the Supreme Tower can deliver the message to everyone instantly. Last time, the news only reported Mo Donglu Lim killing the 5-star boss, but this time, I don't know what happened." Below, they announced the ranking of the intermediate level 3 academies, and Huin Kai smugly sneered. "Just in time, we'll know the ranking soon enough. You can't use forbidden potions in the trial, or you'll be detected by the central brain. This kid's ranking must be so bad I can't bear to look at it. As for me, I managed to snatch a lot of spirit orbs before the secret realm encountered trouble. Your rank is definitely in the top 50, maybe even in the top 20. Ngoch Din also chimed in support. Everyone is eager to see the true strength of the profession reflected in the rankings of the Crystal Tower. I wonder how much higher Kai's rank is compared to that useless guy. As the words finished, the ranking display appeared with the names, and they stared at the board in shock. Tram, as the number 1, still hasn't clarified everything, so when he saw his name at the top of the list, he felt proud. Sure enough, it's him. My father once met Tram and said he was a student who suddenly gained power. Is this ranking list accurate, young Master Huin? What do you mean by that, ma'am? The ranking created by the Central Intelligence of the Tower of Supreme is absolutely accurate, with no errors at all. It is basic knowledge. She looked up at the information board cautiously, but Huin Kai was still surprised and excited about Tram's score. He didn't expect Tram's accumulated points to be so high, far surpassing Li Shuanghan. Everyone knew that ranking in the trial at such a high level was equivalent to the college entrance exam ranking. By then, I'll have my dad introduce Tram to you so you can get to know him. With such a talented and promising genius, he might become a major figure of our race in the future. Van Dung and Ngoch Din looked at each other feeling down, not knowing what to say. Yeah. He noticed the strange looks from both of them and quickly reassured them. Auntie Ngoc Din, You two don't need to look at me like that. I understand. When that time comes and I meet Tram, I will introduce him to both of you. No, it's not necessary. He scratched his head and asked again, no need. She covered her face, unable to bear it anymore, trembling as she pointed forward. He is Tram. This news hits like lightning in a clear sky. Huin Kai stared in shock. What? Ngak Din tried to find a reason to deny this cruel reality. Is it possible that this Tram name is just a coincidence? But he trusts this more than the truth itself. Yes, it must be a coincidence. The genius's name is also Tram. So then this makes sense. Huai Chi's sudden appearance shattered that illusion. Tram finally found you. Mr. Trin Trang dressed up again and announced solemnly. You are ranked first in this trial. The dean of the 2 special academies will personally present the award to you. At this moment, all 3 of them opened their mouths in shock. It really is him, did I mistake him? And Min Shuang felt proud and happy. Well done. The ancestors of the Ta family are truly blessed. Haha, you're really showing off now. If my father knew, he might just turn a blind eye. You ignore them and walk away with your bag. Vin Truong then turns back and speaks. Van Dung then smiled politely. Xiao Chen, the meal is ready. Stay and have dinner with us. But he only coldly looked at her and said, It's not necessary. My family and I are no longer connected. Seeing his firm attitude, she immediately turned and glared angrily at him. Hurry up and say something. He's your youngest nephew, so keep him here. In the end, he couldn't hold back anymore and started to scold. Get a grip. You were the one who said to cut ties with the kid. Do you still have the face to keep him here? Look at what she's doing. She's truly a cruel woman. Be a decent person and stop bothering Xiao Chen. At this very moment, Van Dung regrets everything. Such a prodigy. Yet I considered her useless and kicked her out of the house, losing her completely. More painful than killing me. I'm truly worthless. Over here, Huai Chi asked as he walked. Tram, do you know why the teacher is looking for you so urgently? You calmly replied, It's definitely not because of love. Mr. Vin proudly raised his head and said, Listen carefully. The reward from the Alliance this time is a direct admission slot to the Heavenly Wind Academy. This has made history for the 3 academies, even in Hadong Province. You are the one directly recruited by the Tianjing Academy, and the dean is so proud. Tram remained calm as if nothing special was happening. That's all, no more tangible reward. Just give me a villa then. Ignoring what you said, Huai Chi still excitedly kept talking. Does this kid understand at all? The direct admission spot to the Heavenly Wind Academy, top of Long District, is extremely valuable. No more than 3 people each year, this is a great recognition for you. Besides, I thought that since you're currently ranked first, you could get into the Heavenly Spirit Academy? My teacher told me that every year there are some top students from other provinces who don't get into the Heavenly Wind Academy. And since there's this slot, the Academy's college entrance exam results this year are considered stable. Moreover, Mo Dung Liu Liam from the Heavenly Wind Academy also has a non-profession skill slot that Mo Dung Liu Liam promised, so I might as well go find her. Hearing this, Tram was certain that he could no longer find her. Huai Chi, confused, asked again, What do you mean? He coldly replied as if this was nothing special, I sold it. Seeing that, he immediately got angry and questioned. What? Do you understand at all? That is an extremely valuable skill. Many professionals are born without the ability to enhance a skill like that, yet you sold it. I've never seen anyone as unreasonable as you. Suddenly, the system pops up with a suggestion. The task is to achieve the achievement within 10 hours. Complete the 2-star dungeon mission 10 times. Looking at the mission board, a shock ran through your heart as there are tasks that grant others extremely valuable skills. For me, as long as I keep completing the system's tasks, I can continuously acquire skills without interruption. But he didn't understand and kept blaming me. Mudong Liu Liam is a legend at the Heavenly Wind Academy. The owner, the future of the 9 stars, will surely have a place for her. What she can give you is not just a skill, but even your future. Do you understand it all? You're really making your teacher angry now. Tram, unable to bear it anymore, skillfully changes the subject. Director, I still have one question I'm not sure if I should ask. He still looked angry as he shouted. You scratch your head awkwardly and ask if the special brew from the Heavenly Wind Academy is sellable? I didn't expect you to ask that. Huai Chi lost his temper and became unhinged. Get out of here right now. In the luxury apartment, La Xiao crossed his arms and looked out the window as he loudly demanded, Can someone tell me why the 5-star assassin on the platform couldn't kill that kid? Min Tao reports seriously, Latieu. I believe those 2 assassins truly deserve their reputation and have definitely been welcomed warmly. Lu Tam, standing beside him, also agrees. That's right, those 2 are indeed 5-star rated. He turned around, made up his mind, and said, I will personally go find that little brat myself. The ancient relic is about to be opened. I must retrieve the relic's key first. Now Uncle Dian, who is in the corner, speaks up to encourage. Young master, the human high school entrance exam is coming up soon. You must win at Heavenly Than Academy. Don't let a small defeat affect your future. Leave this to me. Master Dian, you're here. Master Dian is a 4-star spiritual grand mage. If he personally intervenes, how could he possibly fail? On the other side, Tram stood in front of the school gate, his gaze focused outward as if waiting for someone. Liloi called out in surprise when he saw him, "Tukea, we've already arrived here." This time the 3 demon realms are open. Which one should we go to for training? I won't hesitate to decide. I think we should go to the 2-star trial at the previous O base. Thinking of that place, he felt hesitant. Inside that 2-star area, it's really strange. Relying only on the 3 of us would be too risky. Just then, he saw Tot Hoi walking by, and Tram Lin came up with the new idea. Not many people, Ngui Tot Hoi is over there. Call him to come along. Then he called him to stop and invited him to join the dungeon run. Do you want to come along now? But he only coldly declined. No need for you to come. I have something to do and I'll go ahead. Walking while thinking. Learning with you all is a real waste of time. Now I will go to Tien Than Academy to find Sister Mu Dung. As long as I master the professional martial skill, Min Ngui Hoi will definitely be the top scorer in the provincial imperial exam of the human race upcoming. Tram's selling of professional skills can only be described as ignorance. He doesn't even realize what he has missed. After a while, near the dungeon entrance, Tram was a bit surprised. Why are there so many people here? Liloi explained, one of the entrances to the demon realm is right nearby. These are the people about to enter for trial or preparing after the trial. Anyway, the demon realm in the real world is very dangerous, but it also has its benefits. Then, as they prepared to enter the secret realm, everyone around looked on with suspicion. Where are those 3 going? The demon realm is over here. Isn't that the 2-star boss dungeon? I think that was the first to Tram. Suddenly, the system displayed a notification. The 2-star dungeon of the Spider Queen's lair requires a large team of 40 people. Looking at the current table, he seems hesitant. Didn't there used to be no such information when entering before? Too Long deduces that this kind of information was probably created by the Pillar of the Supreme, likely to warn players about the danger level of the secret realm. I didn't expect that after turning into a 2-star dungeon, this place would become a large dungeon accessible by a team of 40 people. So, this proves that this dungeon is very dangerous. This made Liloi feel a bit uneasy. 2, I really can't call someone to go with me. I'm genuinely worried. But because I want to become stronger than anyone else, I can't care too much. No need. Just take the opportunity to enter. Everyone outside was amazed when they saw them go in, but also a bit skeptical. But they really did go in. I've heard he's an amateur. Is that true or not? That's right. I also heard that he ranked first in the trial thanks to his luck. Suddenly a miracle fell from the sky, giving him a huge advantage. Whether they boast or not, the 3 of them want to clear the 2-star dungeon for 40 people. This is just chaos. They probably won't get out of there. Inside the secret realm, they are transported to a random place. Tram orders as if he's used to it. Liloi, use your hidden attribute to attract the monsters. He trusted you and quickly followed your lead. Brother Toe, I leave my old life in your hands. After walking for a while, true to your expectations, he attracted a huge horde of monsters that came rushing in, so many that the ground trembled with each of their steps. Liloi panicked and ran for his life. Takie, hurry up and save me. You calmly smile with satisfaction. I have to say, Liloi's unique monster absorption physique is much easier to use than divine weapon monster absorption. That really improved the effectiveness of fighting monsters. Now is the moment of this miracle. After speaking, he raised his hand to summon a large number of monsters from the opposite side. The 2 sides clashed, and in just a moment, he had subdued the monsters on the other side. Witnessing this magnificent scene, he stared with wide eyes and rapid breath as hundreds of 2-star monsters were trampled to death in an instant. Another miracle has occurred. At that moment, somewhere inside a cave, a loud noise outside drew the attention of the monsters here. The Spider Queen wakes up comfortably from her dream. There's movement outside. Could it be fresh food coming in? Suddenly, a loud crash from above causes the spiderlings to fall down. A has noticed something unusual. This sound is not right. The large door swings open, followed by a horde of monsters rushing in. Seeing those monsters, a surge of fear instinctively rose up again. Damn it, it's those damn liars again. Liloi enthusiastically volunteers. Tosie, I'm a bit excited right now. I will go attract the monsters and keep going. Tram cut in coldly. No need anymore. This makes him feel confused. Why is that? He smiled with a mysterious and confident look because he had already passed through the door, and in his mind, there were 1,000 questions piling up. You can't be joking like that. We just entered and we haven't even explored 1% of this dungeon. At this moment, the system voice rings out, causing the 2 to pause. The Queen Spider's lair has been cleared. Do you want to teleport out of the secret realm? At that moment, Liloi truly believed in this, so we really made it through the gate? Outside the secret realm, they still don't know what happened and keep talking. Tram and the others will definitely die inside. It's a pity that they are still famous students appearing on the broadcast of the Crystal Tower. Even if they don't die, they won't be able to pass through the gate. After spending so many days and nights inside the dungeon, how could they possibly escape? What a joke. Let's go, let's disperse. Elder Dean, observing from a distance, also sighed in amazement. Young people these days are really too inexperienced. With this large 2-star dungeon, even I am not sure if I can pass it with my 4-star profession and 2 2-star followers. These 3 young guys just walked in directly. Looks like I don't need to make a move first. First, I'll call the young master to share the good news. On the other end of the line, Latieu was sitting proudly, leaning back on the sofa. Uncle Dian, has everything been resolved yet? Latieu, everything is settled. I will go get the key for Latieu right now. He rejoiced in his mistaken pride. No wonder he's Dian Thuk's nephew. When the old general returns from the campaign, I will personally congratulate him on his success. He appears humble, but can't hide his pride inside. It is my duty to serve the young master. Just give me the 1.8 million reward, and I won't dare take more. Just as he was feeling happy, Latieu suddenly saw Tram's group appear on the screen, his heart filled with anger and disappointment. Open your mouth wide. Dian Thuk didn't understand why he suddenly got angry. He sighed and didn't bother to remind him. Look behind there. The old man was also following the direction pointed at, but then turned back in surprise. When did you all become a family? Everyone around was both amazed and curious. Can someone explain this to me? What is going on? What's happening? Why are they leaving so quickly? Is there something wrong with the instance? No matter the reason, completing the dungeon is absolutely impossible. The situation is too strange, and some people are jumping in excitedly to argue. My fee is definitely too high for anyone to pass through this obstacle so quickly, or else my roommate will broadcast the theft live. Someone else spoke up. Stop arguing. I see what's happening now. When we reach the college and pass through the Tower of Profession, we will receive a fragment of the Secret Realm Stone. This skill stone can interrupt the trial process and teleport everyone out of the instance directly. It seems everyone has believed this baseless excuse. Ban turned around blaming others, so that's how it was. Tram is really cunning, but in the end, he's still a lone wolf. It's a pity that such a valuable skill like Duan Shi's stone was wasted like this. Now, Tram will probably wake up and realize how lucky he has been from the very beginning. Suddenly, a system notification appears. Congratulations to Tram, Loi, and Trio Tulong for clearing the Queen Spider's secret realm and breaking the record for this realm's clearance time. The new record is 7 minutes and 28 seconds. The punch in face came so quickly that no one had time to react. What is going on? They cleared it? This is too unbelievable and no one has ever done it before, so everyone started discussing excitedly. 7 minutes have passed and we're through the door. What kind of nonsense is this? This is just too absurd. Even without any monsters in the dungeon, it still takes half an hour to run from one end to the other, right? Where did that brilliant, clever guy go? Weren't you the one who told me that Tram used a skill stone? Can you explain to me why Tram and the others managed to pass through so quickly? When mentioned, that guy was embarrassed and didn't know where to hide his face. Oh, this is touching the limits of knowledge now, Loi at this moment finally exclaimed proudly. Ha ha ha. Breaking the record is really easy. No one can surpass this level as fast as a rocket. The system now shows a suggestion. Based on your performance in the secret realm, your exploration rank is S. The item obtained is the Queen Spider's Tears. Takei, don't think about the Divine Slaughter points anymore. You can only earn 1 point per dungeon. To get it, you need to perform extremely well on your first attempt. Suddenly, a surge of power boosted both of them, and Zilong cheered with joy. I've already earned 1 star. I've just been wandering around and leveling up this whole time. This is even easier than eating rice and drinking water. Loi was just as excited. I also got promoted to 1 star already. Luckily, that fool Wei Sihui isn't with us, or he wouldn't even realize what he's lost. Tram felt nothing special, as if this was very normal. Then he continued, smiling with satisfaction and contentment. At this rate, completing 10 2-star side quests will be done very quickly. Over here, Uncle Dian continued to beg, Young master, I was careless. Give me 1 more chance. I promise I will handle this properly. Latieu, on the other side, has to trust once again. Master Dian, you are a 4-star professional. I trust your abilities. Dealing with these 1-star guys will be as easy as eating candy. I already prepared the celebratory wine for my master. Hearing this, the old man's killing intent flared up and he regained his confidence. Young master, if you trust me so much, please don't contact me. This time, I will live stream a murder for you to see. 5 minutes later, the outcome of the battle remained unchanged. The Spider Queen was still trampled by the bait without a chance to cry out for help. Again, I can't fail, right? Da, then save me. The 3 of them calmly stepped out before everyone's eyes, and the system's voice continued to ring out. Congratulations to Tram, Loi, and Trio Tulong. The 3 of them have overcome the Spider Queen's cave and set a new record, with a time of 6 minutes and 18 seconds. Everyone around couldn't help but be amazed and impressed once again, just like the first time. Tram has done it again, breaking the record. My roommate amazed everyone again, this time just beating the previous record by over a minute. I don't deserve to call him by his name. I am willing to call him Than. But among them, there are also quite a few who are jealous and envious. I really want to join them. Don't think anymore. Surpassing this large-scale instance will give you plenty of experience. Having gone through 2 times already, there's no more experience to gain here, and since there's no Tower of Spirits, you can't increase your rank through the trial to 2 stars, which is the limit, so there's no point in regretting it. At this moment, the crazy knight is rushing toward us at a very fast speed. The young master's little brother has gone out. Next is the moment I live stream to kill him with a single blow. Young master, get ready for the feast, but before you can do anything, the 3 of them teleported into the dungeon. Old man suddenly froze in place. What's going on? Why did they go in there? Law is almost losing patience over there. And everyone else is confused by his actions. Why did Tuthan go in there? I don't understand this move. Clearly my experience is full and can't be increased anymore. Isn't continuing the mission just wasting time? Our world of Tuthan wouldn't understand. Inside, the Spider Queen is trembling in fear because this has been going on for 2 consecutive hours. She clutches her head, trembling, saying, "This is the 10th time. The 10th time today that these fools have trampled on me. Don't look down on others like that. Why should I keep this damnable memory? Every time I reincarnate, why am I always imprisoned here? Is this ultimately a corruption of morality or a distortion of human nature?" The liars trampled her until she could no longer resist, dust swirling everywhere. Even Li Loi has to understand and sympathize with her. Turning the boss into a 2-star level like this, it's the first time I've seen it too. Too Long Nearby has noticed something unusual, something doesn't seem right. According to reason, the monsters in the secret realm should not retain their memories after death. Why does this queen remember everything so clearly? He speculates based on his knowledge that it might be related to the mutations that occurred earlier in this secret realm. After a long torment, the queen finally disappeared. Tram calmly walked on with an expressionless face. It's over. Let's go outside first. The corpse is still there, but inside I carry a hatred that runs deep to the bone. I am so furious I want to curse in despair, using my soul core and flesh to curse everyone behind this, killing him or those closest to him, so he is forever cursed and cursed at. Over here, the 3 of them have been transported outside the gate. Tram feels refreshed after finishing this. The final task is complete, and now he wonders if there will be any reward this time, feeling a bit hopeful. Suddenly your power surged, and then you collapsed, clutching your head in pain. Li Loi beside you looked a bit worried. Bro, it looks like your star level has increased again, right? I struggled to get up, but I couldn't help but wonder why every time I level up, I feel so headachy. My brain feels like it's going to explode, and each time it gets worse. Clearly, my strength doesn't improve after leveling up, as if I can only hold on until 9 stars. Too Long sighed regretfully and said, "It's a pity we've reached the 2-star level, and before surpassing the Profession Tower, we can't continue to accumulate experience. Or maybe after completing the next 10 2-star side missions, we can level up to 3 stars. Suddenly, Hotch's system in his mind suggested, "Congratulations, host, for completing 10 2-star dungeon missions in 10 hours and receiving the kind-hearted healer skill." Hearing this skill's name, Tram was momentarily stunned. "Say it again," the system continued to announce, "Congratulations, host, for acquiring the kind-hearted healer skill." Just as its name suggests, this skill allows him to instantly remove an item from someone else and immediately acquire it. After looking at the list, he couldn't help but roar in anger. Oh my god, what kind of useless skill is this that specializes in stripping others? What good is it if it turns me into a pickpocket master? Suddenly, Tram felt something was off, as a strange energy seeped into his body. What is this? At this moment, the hacking system appears. The system notifies you that you are being attacked by the despair curse of the Spider Queen. You feel suspicious. The curse of despair. What's going on? Suddenly I feel a dull pain in my heart. This cold, dark aura seems like it could lead someone to death at any moment. Is this the curse of the Spider Queen? The 2 people beside him are worried with the same question. What is this? Tram quickly issued a command now. The system tried to break the curse for me, but all I got in response was an exclamation mark. Sorry, this request is outside the system's scope of service. This made you furious, and you scolded me even though you're not human. You're really just a dog. Suddenly, the Spider Queen appears from the curse in her heart with anger. I was born a noble king and have never been trampled down so humiliatingly before. Now I have sacrificed my own soul as the price to curse you with this despair, killing the person closest to you or your loved one. Both hands forever stained with fresh blood, cursed and scorned by the world. Li Loi was extremely shocked by this. What? The curse. Too Long, standing nearby, was also stunned as he continued speaking. Kill the closest person. You didn't expect things to turn out like this. This beast is truly fierce and ruthless. It will be harder to deal with now. After speaking, Tuchan immediately ordered you 2 to stay as far away from him as possible. Both of them looked awkward and confused. Toka, the elder behind you, is watching you like a predator. In the end, I don't have to go inside anymore. This kid actually managed to complete the 2nd stage dungeon with 2 stars multiple times? He is even more talented than the young master with a bright future. But unfortunately, offending the young master only leads to one way out. Death. No more accidents this time. Within 5 seconds to deal with him, calling the young master on video call has hindered my abilities. On your side, you are completely unaware and still pushing each other away. Go everyone, hurry up or it will be too late. Tu Long is stubborn and refuses to listen to you. To Tram, I won't go. If you must, just kill me. To Tram kept worrying about the two of them because he couldn't persuade them. Get out of here, don't you hear what I'm saying? Lai Loi clenched his fists, tears welling up as he was willing to sacrifice himself. To Ka, although I'm afraid of death, I am the most useless among the three of us. If you want to kill, then do it. Just promise me that if you become the master of 9 stars someday, you won't forget me and use resurrection to bring me back. Watching the three of them argue fiercely to the point of headache, the Spider Queen only becomes more delighted and smug. Ha 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 ha. It's too late to leave now. You either kill your closest loved ones or go die yourself. What a great show. In the tense atmosphere, Uncle Dean suddenly charged forward with a fierce aura. Kid, I'm here. They hear the noise and immediately turn around, the old man's hand tightening on the knife as he steps closer, killing intent blazing. Ha ha, you're scared silly now, not daring to move anymore. The boy has never seen through this world, but what he responds with is an unusual calmness. The old man arrives just in time and Dean Thuk looks up with a slightly puzzled expression. Just then, Tram suddenly shouted, "Kill the closest person to me," and immediately a strange energy formed into an arrow aimed straight at the old man's heart. What is this? Old Bang Huang realized that Long was overwhelmed with fear. This is the power of the curse. Only then did the madman beg and struggle in despair. Don't save me. Seeing the scene of the old man turned into a pool of blood, Tu Long stepped forward and softly sighed. This is truly a great injustice. The ones who came to kill us have died because of us. Meanwhile, Yitsusin, you calmly approached and analyzed the situation. This person is probably the same one as the 5-star assassin who killed me earlier. Latieu was dozing on the sofa when suddenly the loud ringing of the phone shattered his sleep. Latieu, still drowsy, was handed the phone by Min Kao. Young master, old man Dian has called. Everything has been settled. Latieu is lazily yawning, a few tears slipping from the corner of his eye. Listen, killing a mid-level student should not take this long. Uncle Dian really should consider retiring. He reached out and pressed the answer button on the screen, which displayed Uncle Dian's name. Young Master Law, has the item been brought over yet? The face of Tram appears on the screen, wearing a mocking expression. Grandson, what do you want to take? He froze in shock after hearing that, his hand trembling as he dropped the phone. Why is it you? In anger, Latieu pointed directly at Tram's face. Where is Uncle Dean? Why does his phone end up in your hands? Tram frowned. That old man has already been dealt with by me. On the other end, you clenched the phone tightly, questioning. Who are you? Why do you want to kill me? He arrogantly tilts his chin with his arms crossed as a challenge. Kid, since Tram has already figured it out, I'll just say it straight. Did you find a small box in the trial secret realm with a key inside? Tram crossed his arms and chuckled heartily. Don't call me kid. You can call me uncle or even dad if you prefer. Just one sentence and Latieu was already furious enough to turn purple. You're courting death. No matter how much you talk back, it won't change your fate. Tram frowned, looking somewhat annoyed. So when the secret realm suddenly transformed from 1 star to 2 stars and nearly killed all the students, was that also your doing? He glanced faintly at the light pillar nearby, snorted coldly. That training ground used to be the domain of a space-type expert. I had heard about it long ago, but it only recently appeared from the void and was mistaken for a space node, becoming your trial secret realm. Activating the training ground is already dangerous enough, so that's why I didn't go in myself. Latieu clenched his fist, his eyes filled with suppressed anger, and that key is also a treasure left behind by a powerful expert. It can open a mysterious relic. There are 5 keys in total, 4 have been taken by others, so I must have the last one here. Tram kept his eyes on the phone screen, looking suspicious. The key is inside my body. How do you plan to take it? A sinister smile curled on his lips. All it takes is to kill you, and the key will appear on its own. So now we either keep living or keep dying. Are you trying to die and let me live? Latieu knew, hearing the joke, flipped the bird. Are you dying and coming back to life, or are you trying to roar like a dragon? Not only my family, but I can also easily crush you myself. After hearing this, Tram glanced at Lai Loi, who was still recording everything on his phone. Have you recorded everything yet? He slightly shifts his body, eyes full of confusion, recording. He put his phone neatly into his pocket and winked playfully at you. Mr. 2 has recorded everything. You bastards, you deliberately set a trap for me. Stupid, today I will teach you a lesson. As soon as he finished speaking, the screen went completely dark. A hint of worry appeared on Zilong's face. The Law family is one of the most prominent clans in this area. The family has many powerful members and is a rising force in the past 100 years. Even with evidence, it's very difficult to overthrow them. You lightly snap your fingers, the crisp sound echoing in the air. At least they no longer dare to openly come and kill me. We will wait patiently and toy with the nephew. His anger erupts and he throws the glass of water with force, the shattering sound echoing throughout the room. They make me so angry I want to die. I, Le Xiao, am this old and have never been humiliated like this before. Young master, should we kill him before he joins the guild? Recently, there have been activities involving murder, and a new 6-star assassin has been released. Members get rewards when they top up. Standing behind, Hao Nian leaned against the wall in frustration, shook his head and said, "No. If Tram reveals the evidence, the Alliance will definitely investigate. The family will also get into trouble, although the matter can definitely be resolved. But we can't publicly kill him for now. So what should we do then? The ruins will probably open after the Human Races College entrance exam. If we can't get the key by then, we'll have to wait another 100 years. He pointed forward and gave the order. Go contact the family and arrange for my transfer immediately. I want to stay here to take the Human Races College entrance exam. I will take the opportunity to kill that kid myself while everyone's attention is elsewhere. The Human Races College entrance exam is bound to have casualties, and even the Alliance can't say anything about it. Where did this picture come from? When was it taken?" Chao Yang asked Liu Lian as she held her tablet, her face suddenly becoming serious. 10 days ago, I encountered a demon beast at my middle school. I had intended to show it to my master for a long time, but he was never at Tianling Academy, so I'm only showing it now. He kept his eyes fixed on the demon dragon appearing on the screen. What about this demon beast? Liu Lian maintains a calm expression, hiding her emotions. She's been killed. Hearing this, Chao Duang was so shocked he almost dropped the tablet in his hand. What did you say? She looked at his face filled with disbelief and worry. Master, what's wrong? Is it really that tense? It's just a demon beast after all. Chao Duang's face suddenly darkened and his tone became grim. This is not an ordinary demon beast. If I'm not mistaken, it's the 4th child of the wild god, the one that has caused our race endless headaches for decades on the Yuan Shen battlefield. Liu Lian also agrees with this. The 4th one, I said the aura of this kind of demon beast is very special, and it turns out to be Dathan's child. He slightly furrows his brow with a hint of worry. The demon god is extremely vengeful. If he kills his 4th son, he won't let it go easily. But you are my disciple Chao Duang, and my master won't let the demon god have a chance to harm you. It's not me who killed him. He was a bit surprised, not you. Then who is it? Even the head of the intermediate school couldn't kill him. After all, he is the child of a B+ level feral demon beast. Lu Lum's mind suddenly flashed with his image. If I'm not mistaken, he is a student from the intermediate school named To Chen. Chao Yang pondered for a moment as if searching through his memory. To Tram, why does this name sound a bit familiar? A few days ago, he took the top spot in the Trial Secret Realm exam in Hadong Province. She quickly announced that he also broke the record previously held by Thunder God. The Teen Tower published an article about it. He lowered his head, hesitating in his words, but he could break Lei Shin's record. This young man truly has quite impressive talent. But at this point, Cao Yang gently raised his head and looked toward Liu Lian. He killed the 4th son of the Wild God, while humanity was surrounded on all sides, facing the revenge of the Wild God. I'm afraid it will be hard to survive long, she sweat and nodded. Indeed, not only the Dathan cult, but also the fanatics worshipping the Dathan are a significant force. After all these years, his future still hasn't been erased. Meow Meow happily skips in and shouts, "Honey, someone outside is looking for you." Lu Liam looked puzzled. "Looking for me? Who is that?" She pretends to be cute, shakes her head without asking who it is, and just says she's looking for me to get a professional skill. Inside her heart, she also guessed that the person coming was to Tram. He had arrived. As Lu Liam stepped outside, she bumped into someone. He gently straightened his clothes, offered a polite smile, and then pretended to be courteous as he introduced himself. "Senior Sister Mo Dung, I am Ngui Tat Hoi, finally getting to meet you." She frowned at him, looking annoyed, and Liam directly addressed the issue without beating around the bush, while Totram and Tat Hoi exchanged a crooked smile with a flattering tone. "He didn't come, so I came here on his behalf." She raised an eyebrow with a doubtful expression, still not letting go. "I'm here to replace him. As far as I know, the top-ranked person in the evaluation is Tram, and only the leader can possess that skill." He tilted his head and scratched the back of his neck, looking a bit embarrassed. It's true that Tram took the top spot, but he didn't want to go, so he sold his spot to me. Liu Liam frowned, her eyes cold. Selling the quota? She gritted her teeth to stay calm, but anger was already boiling inside. "Tram, you bastard! You dare sell my quota! If I see you again and you provoke me, I will kill you!" Feeling the tension rising, he quickly spoke up. "Sister, don't go, and what about me? What should I do?" Liu Lian's eyes flickered as she looked at Tuo Hui's tearful face and said, "You can go back to where you came from. I only give the quota to the first place, so Tuo Tram can come for it himself." As soon as he finished speaking, young Master Lang appeared from behind with 2 subordinates and approached. "Exactly. Then go ahead and call that to Tram over." Standing behind, Hong Dang nodded in agreement. "That's right. I heard he did very well in the challenge." This time he came to see Senior Sister Mo Dung to acquire those useless skills. He tilted his face to the sky, looking a bit annoyed. If Mo Dung Lu Liam's boyfriend is a rebellious student at the college, then it's still acceptable. I didn't expect him to be just a middle school student. It's truly unbelievable. How many middle school students can get into the Heavenly Wind Academy? At this point, Prince Lang's face showed veins and clenched teeth. Even if they get through the exam, how many can truly become the elite of humanity? So how could that kid be worthy? He suddenly spotted someone approaching and pointed forward, shouting, "Young Master Lang, Tram is here!" All three looked towards where he appeared, but it was not you. It was Tat Hoi. He stepped forward, his body appearing exhausted as if tired. He loudly shouted, commanding the two behind him, "Get up and beat him!" Their spirits high, they eagerly moved forward. "Leave it to us, kid, to beat you up." He kicked straight toward him. Tat Hoi froze, staring blankly. Before he could react, Hong Dang's kick directly struck Tat Hoi in the face. He, with a swollen cheek, mouth trembling. "What are you doing?" Before Tat Hoi could finish speaking, both of them charged in and started hitting him fiercely. He cried out in pain, "Who are you? Why are you hitting me?" He looked at Tat Hoi lying on the ground, coldly stepping on his leg. His face was bruised and his body trembling. Tat Hoi kept questioning relentlessly. "Why look down on others like that? I've already taken the hits, but can you tell me why you're hitting me?" Lord Lang looked at Tram with a cold gaze, arms crossed. "Do you still not understand even now?" As soon as he heard your name, he tried to get up and pointed at his own face. "Tram, damn it. It's Tram again. Open your eyes and see. I am Ngui Tat Hoi." He slightly doubted and asked back, "Aren't you Tram?" Vin held out his phone to show him. Young Master Lang seems to have mistaken him. He's definitely not Tram. He doesn't look like him in this photo. The man glanced over, saw it wasn't him, and immediately turned to leave, wasting time dispersing. Tat Hoi curled up on the ground, choking back tears. How much money did I spend just to learn nothing, only to get beaten and not even be able to say a word? I shouldn't have bought this quota in the first place. In another place, Tram and the others walk forward, eyes scanning around carefully. From afar, three people in black cloaks are watching the three without taking their eyes off them. Are these really those people? One of them, with a cold expression, points forward. Although everyone believes Mo Dung Liu Liam killed the fourth prince, after reviewing the footage again and again, it seems Mo Dung Liu Liam didn't have the chance to act at that time. The one who truly killed the fourth prince is Tram. The man beside him smirks with a proud smile. Killing him will be a great achievement, and the demon god will bless us, allowing us to truly transcend. I have to say that the brewing technique of the Mu Ho clan is one level higher than that of humans. Seeing Liu Lian about to leave, Chao Duong spoke. "Why are you in such a hurry to go somewhere, my disciple? Stay calm and don't reveal your feelings. I'm going to find Tram." He gently lifts his wine cup, his movements lazy. "What are you looking for him for? He won't be long before the savage god targets him given the current state of humanity. If the demon god wants to kill an unknown person, the Alliance basically can't stop it, so don't let it come to that and involve your child." Liu Liam Qian Quiet still refuses to give up her plan, going to find him to settle the score. Chao Duong gently smiles, his eyes hiding something unpredictable, searching across thousands of miles for a middle school student to settle the score. Something feels off. This doesn't seem like something Xiao Liu Liam would do. Has she ever fallen for a man like that before? Meanwhile, Tram and the others advance into the demon realm, where scenes of desolation unfold on both sides of the road. In front of them, a one-horned wolf places its sharp claws on a skull. You move forward, still observing your surroundings with your eyes. This is the demon realm. I thought all demon realms were in wilderness and mountains. I didn't expect this. Two long frowns with a serious expression. In fact, most of the places where the demonic realm descends are human cities. This place is called Binnan County, a small, prosperous, and wealthy city. He paused for a few seconds before speaking. Then a spatial crack appeared. In an instant, a large number of demonic beasts poured out, and only a few people in the small city managed to escape. The demon realm will not appear easily, but once it does, it will be a super catastrophe. In this way, those demon gods keep invading the living space of humans. Tram slowly moved forward, gently lifting the stuffed bear in his hand. He stared seriously at the bear. The demon realm is hell, and for someone like Lin, it's the end of the world. Leloy clenched his fist with overwhelming momentum, and it's very difficult to eliminate the demon realm because monsters can continuously appear from spatial points. Unless a human powerhouse guards it, it's hard to completely destroy the demon realm. Moreover, some of the powerful demon realm experts are ruled by demon kings, even stronger than human experts. Tram turned around and said as he walked, "Let's go back. The demon realm won't increase much in strength for us now." An overwhelming sense of unease rises within him that he cannot suppress. Seeing the dire situation of the demon realm now, witnessing countless people buried here with no chance to fight back, he finally understands the brutal reality of survival for humans. Have they attacked yet? Wei Tian waved his hand to stop him and said, "Wait a moment. The nearby Binjan County is filled with students training to ascend to the stars before the high school entrance exam. There are many academy teachers stationed nearby. Wait for them to leave before acting." All three quickly flew off to find a more suitable place. Wu Vong anxiously urged them to act now. warning that if they hesitated any longer, they would return to the academy and the opportunity would become even harder to seize. He, with a gaunt face, ordered to attack. Tu Long sensed danger and turned around, shouting loudly, "Be careful, someone is ambushing us." Wei Tian's face is ferocious as he rushes forward with both hands. Tram, accept your death quietly. He grits his teeth, a fierce glare in his eyes. Here we go again. That damn old man, attacked 3 times in just a few days. Tram concentrates his strength and the fiery ring begins to glow. This is truly bullying too much. You gather your strength and throw a punch straight ahead, a punch to send you to heaven. He's not afraid at all. In fact, he's grinning wickedly. Kid, this is murder. Have you asked the family yet before you try to punch us away? Immediately, Tram's punch sent them flying away. Wow, your power is shaking the space. They were overwhelmed and couldn't get closer to Tram. The 3 of them were covered in syrup with Ngui Tsin supporting himself on the ground, eyes full of surprise and disbelief. You're kidding. This is the strength of a second-year student. He's injured and lying nearby. Our intelligence was wrong. The power behind this punch is even beyond what the academy director could deliver. Tram clenched his fist tightly as he questioned. You guys are also from the Latu sect. Hearing the name, he angrily shouted and demanded you to confess. Young Master Law, what is that? We serve the great wild god of the wild god sect. You have killed the 4th son of the wild god, and today you will pay the price. Lai Loi peeked out from the corner, only to find himself facing the infamous Da Than sect. The followers of this cult are all despicable. To Ka, you can also earn merit by killing them. To Min, seeing the situation was unstable, pulled out a dagger from his pocket. He forcefully threw the dagger into the air, the blade shining brightly. I underestimated Tram's strength and immediately informed the wild god. Min didn't have time to do anything before Wei Tian stabbed himself in the back. He stared in shock, mouth agape, unable to believe these heretics were so crazy. The remaining 2 immediately followed suit. With a devout heart and fiery blood, I summon the demon god. Please, Da Than, hear our call. A purple barrier suddenly appears above them. We have identified the murderer of the 4th prince for the wild god. Please, from above, punish him. Seeing this scene, Zilong immediately jumped out and warned sternly. This is bad. It's some kind of extreme and terrifying evil spirit summoning ritual. Run quickly. Run now. Ngaisian looked up, a sinister smile on his face. Run. None of you will get away. The sky spirals rapidly. A sudden burst of brilliant light flashes. Li Lei looks up, his face becoming serious and heavy with a powerful aura. What the hell? What level of demonic spell is about to appear like this? A face full of fangs and 2 terrifying horns appears before my eyes. It's a wild god. Upon seeing his appearance, they immediately clasped their hands in respect and said, Great Da, then Lord, we have found the murderer of the 4th prince. It is the human called Tram. Please Da, then descend and pass judgment. What? The demon god? This is a powerful being that threatens the very existence of humanity. Even the 9-star experts of our race have been killed by him. He trembled slightly and turned to look at Tram. Brother To, when did you get involved with the demon god? Almost killed our spider queen, but in front of the wild god, she's nothing. Hearing Li Loi's questioning, his mouth twitched and he immediately denied. I'm also trying to find out. Da Van, are you sure you have the right person? He is furious, his eyes blazing with bright flames reflecting his rage. You tiny human? My 4th son was killed by you a month ago. Tram, sweat pouring down, grits his teeth and faces it bravely. Was that the demon dragon from before that killed him in the school? How can my luck be this good? My first kill in this world was the son of a demon god. Elsewhere, Liu Liam Yu is swiftly searching for him with sharp eyes scanning the surroundings, as Chao Duong hurriedly follows behind. Apprentice, fly a little slower, wait for me. She asks suspiciously, Master, what are you here for? Can I not go? If the wild god descends, not only will you fail to save that young man, who is a new talent among humans, but the wild god will surely have a chance to deal with you. Liu Liam said more quickly, and I still wouldn't go to save him. If there's a chance to fight, I might consider it. Chao Duong shook his head and sighed. Don't you already know your master's personality? On the surface, he's cold, proud, even somewhat indifferent, and is called the Great Demon King. He still refused to give up following behind Liu Liam to persuade him, but deep down he was more compassionate than anyone else and couldn't bear to see humanity in danger. If you can save them, you will never stand by and watch helplessly. As the 2 argued fiercely, suddenly a dark cloud appeared in the sky, emitting strange purple aura. She looked at the phenomenon with suspicion in her eyes. While Liu Liam was still stunned and trying to process what was happening, Chao Duong spoke up, his aura as fierce as the dark gods. He hadn't expected him to appear so suddenly. This time it's a big trouble, she muttered softly to herself. Demon God cannot fully descend. Perhaps Tram still has a chance. His face darkened, eyes heavy with despair. It's too late. Even though the beast god cannot personally descend here, he has countless ways to kill Tram. Facing a being like the beast god, he is too insignificant. To your side, Tram clenched his teeth with a tense face. Too long. Is there any way to escape? He shook his head, his voice tinged with fear. If the demon god personally intervenes, we have no chance of survival. He snorted coldly, his face gradually paling. Humanity is so humble. Do you really think you're worthy of me stepping in? Then the demon gradually vanished into the air, leaving only a resounding voice. I will bring down divine punishment. I will make this entire city pay for what you have done. I want everyone here to be buried with my fourth child. Behind them, a black space-time crack suddenly appeared, emanating a chilling aura. The boy furrowed his brow, beads of sweat forming on his forehead. What is this? Lailoi trembled all over with fear. This is a space-time rift, also known as a spatial point. The savage god wants to turn this place into a demon realm. Tulong's face twisted, his body trembling as if seized by fear. Once the space point forms, countless demon beasts will pour out, and I'm afraid the entire city will be like Benan County before, with lives lost in an instant. Tram immediately released a powerful aura surrounding him. Is there any way to stop it? He glanced to the side, a flash of cunning in his eyes. The only way is to destroy it while the space point is unstable, but with our current strength, that's almost impossible. She stepped out from the space crack, her strange laughter echoing. This is the demoness. They are still alive on one side, cheering loudly as I appear. A demoness has arrived. Both the second and third demons are level C or higher, and their skills are even harder to deal with. It seems the demon realm is descending with great power this time. Destroy everything. Only destruction can lead to rebirth. The savage god will dominate the entire world. She crosses her arms in front of her, exuding confidence and coldness. Great Daemon, I will obey your will and guard this place. Seeing the thick purple aura in the sky, they shouted, kill them all, and then slaughter the entire city. The two leaders, Liu Liam, immediately headed toward the surging dark aura. A fleeting worry flashed in her eyes. This is my master, not me feeling wrong, right? Gao Yang immediately nodded and interrupted. No mistake, that savage god is crazy, yet he spent so much to open a new space point intending to turn this place into a demon realm. Hearing that, she grits her teeth, as if she wants to crush everything. Even if we go now, the space point would already be fully formed, it's all too late. On the contrary, he appeared calmer. I have sent a distress signal to the Alliance, and now all we can do is try to save as many people as possible. In an instant, the two of them suddenly accelerated with terrifying speed. On this side, the demon general slashed his sharp claws like spears toward Tram. The will of the wild god cannot be resisted. You and all of humanity here must die. After you die, I will slowly enjoy your soft bodies. Hearing this, Tulong and Lailoi broke out in cold sweat, their hearts pounding as if they wanted to jump out of their chests. On the contrary, my anger surges like an additional 10,000 newtons. I absolutely will not allow this to happen. I remain completely calm and fearless as I step forward to stand straight in front of Tram. You're not allowed. What are you even? Your words mean nothing at all. Before he could finish speaking, he roared, his muscles tensing, fists clenched, and charged straight at the demoness. Get out! That punch hit her square in the face, causing the surrounding air to shake. This strike sent the demon flying away, her body reeling and unable to defend herself. The entire body of the Mima crashes down onto the ground. She raises her hand to cover her face, sits up, and shouts, You damn human! How dare you hit my face! After standing upright, Nkima unleashes his technique. Nkima channels his internal energy with a mischievous smile. I laugh eerily, my laughter tearing through the air. I will drain you completely so you can taste the most agonizing death of your life. When he realized this move, he immediately shouted a warning. Don't look at her or you'll lose your mind. The demonic ghost smiled seductively, eyes full of pride. My necromancy has reached the heavenly realm. Even without seeing me, just hearing my voice or smelling my scent can enchant you. Any man cannot resist. Too long, we can't hold on any longer. We're counting on you. Ah, I see you slowly approaching, offending the wild god. Even the gods won't save you. I will rip out your heart first to sacrifice to the wild god. The evil demon raises its sharp claws, ready to attack. Death. Out of nowhere, a knife suddenly appeared in his hand. Tulong transforming into a girl surprises her. What? Nhima gritted his teeth, unable to believe that Nhimuk was unharmed by him. Impossible. You're a man. How can you stay so calm? Tulong smirked and said, Sorry about that. He replied with a confident smile. I am fine, whether I am male or female. After saying that, Tulong immediately drew his knife and aimed directly at the demon with precise speed. Kill! She spat out a mouthful of black syrup. I truly died unjustly. Wei Tian's group was shocked to see her dealt with so quickly and decisively. What? So the demoness is dead? A mid-level student can kill a C-rank monster. Have I gone blind or what? After dealing with her, those two also returned to normal. Tulong, you did well. He sighed in relief and said, That was close. This demon's skills are too powerful. It lost its mind in an instant. Luckily, Tulong was here. He turned around with a serious expression and said this demon is only a sneak attack by me. Otherwise, a level C demon beast is at least comparable to a 3-star boss in the secret realm, and they have no chance of winning. In the sky, his roar echoed through the space as he brazenly declared, I will execute you all. Tram angrily flipped him off and cursed. You beast! I despise you! What are you making noise for? If you're so capable, come down here and fight me. Bovon glared at you and shouted, How dare you insult the gods? Taming gritted his teeth and said, You're annoying. Tram ignored them and kept shouting, You can't come down yourself, right? If he didn't, he wouldn't be standing here shouting in vain. He's not angry because of your insults. Like ants, you are too strong to be subdued, but the demon realm has descended. None of you can escape. You will become food for thousands of monsters and ultimately turn into a pile of rotten dung. A crack in the space appeared and the head of the demonic dog emerged. When he saw it, fear immediately flashed in his eyes. That is a powerful demon beast, the demon dog. We must destroy the space crack immediately, or the city with millions of people will be doomed. I will go to stop it. In the whirlpool above the sky, the mocking laughter of the savage god echoed. As soon as humans opened their mouths, the gods burst into laughter. You alone are just a weak two-legged creature. What can you do to stop it? The boy clenched his fist, infused with energy, and punched straight at the space crack. Destroy it for me. The wound gradually shrinks from the blow. He stuck his head out, eyes wide with disbelief. What? The space point has shrunk by a third? No wonder you could kill my fourth child. Yet you have this much power. The flames of your anger around Tram are still 100,000. I told you, I won't allow this to happen. Tram delivers another strike, this time with even greater force, causing the flames to flare up fiercely. The crack in the space gradually closes, as if being pulled into the void. Seeing the scene before him, the demon god hurriedly shouted an urgent command to stop him from destroying the space point, and countless demon dogs immediately charge forward to attack. Tram calmly strikes again with full force, dodging away. His arms are tightly held in its sharp teeth, leaving Tram almost unable to defend himself. He grits his teeth, trying to hold back the pain, and looks straight at him. Leloy, support me. Hearing that, he eagerly jumped down from above. Okay, all you beasts, look at me now. Leloy Dan clenched her fists and delivered a punch to its head, her supernatural strength saving him. The ghost dogs, attacked, they turned to look at him with blazing eyes. Leloy, seeing the danger, quickly retreated. Look at me, I declare one thing. The demon god is my son. The hellhounds were attracted and immediately chased after him. Seeing it distracted, he struck the crack. The final blow is done. With this last hit, the crack can no longer withstand it and begins to close. The Wei Tian gang was terrified and kept retreating, yet this little brat actually managed to stop the spacepoint descent. How could there be such a powerful intermediate student? This truly changes my perception. The savage god was immediately angered and swung his clawed hand down. I am truly angry now. A tiny human dares to provoke me repeatedly, and even if my will is eroded by the world's power, I will personally kill you. His huge hand immediately struck Tram. Die. At that moment, you were sweating profusely, gasping, and shouting. Is the Dathan really that powerful? The system saved me. The hand of the wild god struck down fiercely. Tulong widened his eyes, his mouth agape, trembling all over. Tram, you are squatting on the ground below, looking suspicious. I'm fine. Did the system save me? Yes. But upon closer inspection, she's actually holding his hand. Isn't Mo Dung Lulim really here? Demon God's furious shout echoes again. Murong Liuliam, I know you. The brightest genius of the human race in the past 10 years. You can withstand this blow of mine. Your strength is truly extraordinary. She swings her sword and then jumps back. You deserve to die! Luliam's sword strike swung like a straight punishment, slicing across his hand and instantly vanishing into the void, leaving only his laughter behind, surprisingly filled with unexpected joy. I will kill you. The pride of humanity means that in the future, humanity will at least lack a 9-star powerhouse. The demon god continues to attack, launching deadly purple orbs, the black star falling into chaos. They stand in a corner, raising their hands to shout in celebration. Divine punishment from the heavens, destroying everything. The unparalleled demon god, let everything be annihilated, granting this world a rebirth. Tulong watched as the black star slowly approached the stiff body, and then it was over. A forbidden technique that could not be avoided. He then appeared from afar, rushing at an incredible speed. Wild God, do you want to kill my disciple? Have you asked for my opinion? Chao Duong held the gourd in his hand and opened the lid, causing the black stars to be drawn in. Each one was pulled in without missing a single one. His roar is full of murderous intent, causing the surrounding space to shake. Chao Duong, you're finally here. He saw him and immediately showed a look of joy. Chao Duong, a fake 9-star member of the 9-star race, a powerful figure, has come to save him. He didn't bother to reply to the wild god and the gourd, just go back to where you came from. The gourd flew straight, forming a pillar of light that pierced through the swirling purple clouds. It suddenly stopped in the middle, causing the angry shout of the savage god to be suppressed. Today I have been humiliated bit by bit, never felt so resentful before, you cannot forgive this. Holo returns to Cao Duong's hand. Demon god, do not underestimate the human race. They are constantly growing stronger. Eventually, one day, we will drive you demons out of here with our own hands. On the ground, your body, to Tram, seems to collapse, finally coming to an end. The sky returns to clear blue and the purple crack closes. Someday, my savage god will descend upon this place. As soon as he finished speaking, he was struck hard and a purple light shot straight into your body. To Tram, frightened, groped around his body to check. What's going on here? Did I get hit? Tao Duong rushed down and quickly grabbed your arm. Don't move. Let me take a look. After a careful examination, he gently places his hand by To Tram's ear. As expected, you have been marked by the demon god. To Tram was suspicious. The mark. Tao Duong releases you, steps back a few paces, keeping his eyes on you. You have been marked with a special seal by the demon god, so he can suppress your aura and sense your location wherever you are. To Tram was startled and his heart raced after hearing this. Doesn't that mean the demon god could come and kill you at any moment? He crossed his arms and explained seriously. In theory, he really could come and kill you anytime. But it's not necessarily that serious. Although the demon god king is very powerful, he cannot personally come because the will of the world blocks him. Even just a shadow would require a huge amount of energy. Secondly, as long as you avoid special areas like the abyss or battlefields, the demon god's sensing of you will be very weak and his position can only be roughly estimated. To Tram nodded, roughly understanding Chao Duong's point. So do you have a way to remove the seal? He shook his head seriously, his eyes full of solemnity. No. This is a type of seal carved deep into the soul. Only after you break through to the 8th star and your soul undergoes a fundamental transformation can you erase the mark on your own. Immediately, Tao Duong's face lit up with a look of cunning. He kept walking around, eyes never leaving to Tram, but if I'm to say it, I have to say it. Wild God usually only marks the humans he cares about deeply, because they will become a major concern for him in the future. For example, Loi Thon was marked by him back then, so what did that kid do to make Wild God want to mark him? After hearing that, To Tram sighed, his face showing exhaustion. What else could there be besides the fact that you killed his son? Chao Duong shook his head with a frown, clearly not convinced. That's not the reason. The demon god has many heirs. He came to seek revenge just because he couldn't swallow this anger, but he never cared about the lives or deaths of his children. The boy tilted his head slightly, eyes full of doubt. So it was you who broke the space crack? His eyes widened, showing clear astonishment. What? The space crack has been broken? After speaking, Tao Yang looked around the surrounding space, so focused on dealing with the wild god that I didn't even realize the spatial points here had disappeared. A powerful demon realm destroyed before it even formed. He crossed his arms and pondered deeply. Preventing the appearance of the demon realm is extremely rare in the history of the Alliance. Did you really do it? Tram shrugged as if it was obvious. Everyone saw it. Hearing your affirmation, he smiled warmly and gently patted Tram on the shoulder. Kid, you've done quite a good deed this time. Over there, Leloy is being chased by a pack of hellhounds and is exhausted. Stop talking and help me. Tu Long didn't hesitate to deliver a powerful kick to it. I'm here. A spear appeared in his hand. Tu Long looked at them surrounding him. Vo Tian quickly led his team to arrive just in time to save the day. The Vien Dieu Blood Corps squad has arrived. They quickly charged into the battle between humans and beasts. With a precise strike, he split it in two, killing it completely for me. He fought fiercely with a spear to kill the demon dog and then, panting, leaned on his knees facing you. 2CA, this is the Coalition's combat team. I didn't expect them to come rescue us. The reputation of this glorious Blood Corps squad is quite significant. I heard they managed to stop a wave of beast-tide invasion, a truly glorious achievement. Behind Liu Liam, someone called his name, making you startle. To Tram. Liloy stood up and whispered close to his ear. Tote, why does it feel like Senior Sister Mo Dung's gaze on you is so strange? Tram felt a chill down his spine, unable to understand why. Those eyes seemed to want to kill. How could he hide it? Your body stiffened as you turned around, awkwardly smiled, and said, It's been a long time since you saw Senior Sister Mo Dung. As soon as he finished speaking, Tram was slapped across the face, and then Liu Lim grabbed his collar to question him. Aren't you supposed to love me? If you love me, why are you afraid to face me and end up selling that position? Realizing she was exposed, Tram trembled and tried to explain himself. Please, elder sister, listen to my explanation first. She didn't bother to listen and interrupted, pulling him away. I won't listen. Tram, fearing she was about to be exposed, anxiously shouted, Suti ah! Dung hu the nama! Dang ban ngai ban mat do! Liu Lim pulled him into a corner, and all he could hear was Tram's frantic screams. Big sister, this is a society ruled by law. Please don't, senior sister. He stands to the side, pale with fear, trembling uncontrollably. This is just too terrifying. Over on the other side, Tu Long is young and fierce with his demonic dogs. After clearing them out, he lowered his axe to the ground, rubbed his forehead, and sighed in relief. Vo Tian had just finished turning around and saw Tu Long, his eyes appearing dazed. That stance is really impressive. Vo Tian's subordinate stepped forward and reported, Captain, everything has been taken care of, so why are you still just standing there looking? his eyes still fixed on Tu Long's back. That girl's expression isn't bad either. The subordinate looked at a mid-level student who had just awakened and already had such strength. Really impressive. He slyly nudged Wu Qian and teased, "Captain, if it's not bad, then go ahead and pursue her." Chasing after. Hearing the conversation here, another person quickly approached. "You're the captain of our blood core squad, and you can even kill D-rank monsters, so what are you still afraid of?" Another guy added his support. "Yes, Captain, it's not easy to have a chance to meet someone you like." He gives advice like a love expert. You need to be more proactive and outgoing. Usually you're shy and have never said a few words to girls. Vo Tian is still a bit skeptical. Is this going too far? So his subordinates pat his shoulder to boost his confidence. "Captain, that girl will definitely idolize the strong, so if you take the initiative because of your status, you'll succeed 100%. Vo Tian whispered to himself with courage. "All right, today I'll take the lead. Hey girl, let's get to know each other a bit. I am the captain of the glorious Blood Corps 6, Vo Tian." He strikes a charming, irresistible pose. "I want to invite you to dinner and pursue you to be my partner." Tu Long looked down on you with a contemptuous expression. "If I pull that out, it'll be even bigger than you." His words left Vo Tian wide-eyed and defeated by a crushing remark. He walks away in a daze, his shoulders heavy with disappointment. "Is there a hole somewhere? I want to find a hole." The subordinates were shocked and started discussing. "Is that the senior dressed as a woman? Cute little sister. You're so adorable." "Yeah, just sitting there dejectedly in a corner, overwhelmed by shock and not knowing what to do." Has the once voluntary moment in the life of the introverted captain come to an end? Over at Tram's side, his screams are growing louder and more tragic. "It hurts. Let me die a blissful death. To Tram, I am a man of greatness." "Big sister, don't even think about forcing me." Lai Loi sighed beside him. Tu is screaming so painfully, maybe we should go help him. Tu Lung glared. "Do you dare not?" He quickly waved his hand. No matter how brave he is, he wouldn't dare do that. "I'm not brave enough. Mo Dung Hok Tai is truly the legendary Demon King. Just now, he managed to block a move from that savage god." Inside the abandoned house, Tram was pinned to the ground by Lu Liam's bright light. "What exactly do you want to do? Don't cause trouble." Ignoring your complaints, Lu Liam ruthlessly stabbed the needle into Tram's body. He cried out in pain, his scream echoing through the space. "Did you inject something into me?" Removing the needle from Tram, Lu Liam replied coldly, "It's a special item used to track the demon. If the beast spirit comes to you again, the contents of your body will immediately connect to your central brain." Her gaze fixed intently on To Chen, she calculated the beast spirit's trajectory in space and then determined where it came from. "You listen and become a bit panicked, questioning, tracking the demon god? What do you want to do?" Lu Liam said coldly, hands on her hips. "It has nothing to do with you. I only borrowed your body. You must keep this secret." Tram tried to sit up and make a condition. "So, this time, I will help you. Let's forget about what happened last time." Liu Lian coldly turned away and splashed a bucket of cold water. "Are you dreaming? Because now you are officially my boyfriend." Tram was confused. "A legitimate boyfriend, huh? What kind of language is this? Teacher Liu Lian is about to leave, and you shout. The girls definitely can't look at us. There's a scheme. There is definitely a conspiracy." She led Tram outside as they walked. "You just untied Lai Loi's restraints and checked on him. Tu Xia, are you okay?" Tram frowned, his face tense. "I asked both of them, what are the consequences of being Mo Dung Lu Liam's boyfriend? You go over to Zilong and he slings his arm around your shoulder as Lai Loi Tuong Thuat speaks. Now that senior sister has become a national goddess, it will make all the guys jealous. Later, be careful when sneaking out at night. It's not easy to get hit by a flying cucumber seed in the head." Tu Long also chimed in, "The celestial talents of the human tribe won't accept that. They will come to challenge one by one and will kill that person very quickly." After hearing that, Tram's mood became even more chaotic as he ran his fingers through his hair. The consequences are so serious. He suddenly burst out in anger, looked up and growled, "We must break up. We absolutely have to break up. This boyfriend cannot do this." Chao Duong calmly approaches while shouting to challenge the atmosphere. Tram, what happened today is a great achievement for the three of you. After the Tower Alliance understands everything, you will be rewarded in a few days based on your contributions. The appearance of the Savage God is a major issue. To avoid unnecessary panic, this must be kept strictly secret until the Alliance reports back. Seeing Liu Liam's expression, Tram quickly turned his face and waved his hand. "Senior sister, can we break up?" "I want to break up. Don't force me to do anything to him." Inside, I secretly curse the heavens. This woman is completely unreasonable. It seems that even if I get accepted into the Heavenly Wind Academy, I won't be able to go anymore. If I end up studying at the same academy as this girl, wouldn't I be abused every day? It's better for me to take the entrance exam for a different top academy. 3 days later, in the large square below, people crowded together step by step as the host on the big screen announced. Today is June 24th, 998, according to the Tower calendar. The human race's college entrance exam officially begins. He eagerly looks on with bright, excited eyes. This year, a total of 5 million candidates participated in the university entrance exam in Long District 16 of the human race, and the total number of participants across the entire human race reached 50 million. We wish you great success in the university entrance exam, a step to fame across the 4 directions smoothly on the path to becoming a powerhouse in the future. As soon as the words finished, a group of young men below started to stir. Today has finally arrived. After passing the college entrance exam, whether we take the exam suddenly or get accepted into an academy, we must all truly fight for humanity. I wonder if the evaluation will be difficult this year. I only just earned 1 star. Tram and 2 others stand in a corner, lost in thought. This atmosphere really feels a bit like the college entrance exam from my previous life, except this is a major evaluation happening simultaneously worldwide. Suddenly, the spirit tower swooped down from the sky and appeared before everyone's eyes. Tu Long was startled, his eyes wide open in complete amazement. The spirit tower has appeared and the evaluation is about to begin. Your gaze is fixed on it with full of doubt. This is the spirit tower, and since I arrived in this world, I can deeply feel that everything about humans is closely connected to the spirit tower. Seeing Tram's expression, Lai Loi couldn't help but speak up, confirming that this is one of the 18 subsidiary towers of the spirit tower, and the human college entrance exam is to select future strong individuals for humanity and determine the fate of mankind. Once achieving outstanding results, they will immediately gain recognition and attention from the Alliance. You could say that the college entrance exam is the first step on the path to becoming a powerhouse. Hearing this, he clenched his fist tightly, a look of hatred in his eyes as he thought of Dothan's face. Now that I have been marked by the demon god and face danger at any moment, I have no choice but to become stronger to change my fate. It suddenly appeared. The system announced that the mission achievement was breaking 3 historical records in the human college entrance exam. Tram frowned with a slightly tense face. This mission seems very difficult. According to the records, breaking the historical record won't be easy. A voice echoes from within the tower. This year's Human Race University entrance exam has 3 evaluation stages: scoring competition, knockout tournament, and supergrade student duel. Only those who meet the score requirements in each stage can advance to the next phase of the competition. The whispering chatter of a girl asking the person next to her, "What is the Super Academy Knockout Tournament?" There was no such evaluation before. He suddenly remembered something, his eyes lighting up. I read somewhere before that this is a competition organized by the league specifically for students who can't show their true strength in the first 2 rounds. Only the most outstanding students qualify to participate. I think you need to reach at least the provincial champion level to compete with the top students from the entire Dragon region and even the world. After the whispers of the students fade, that voice continues. The student from Ha Dong Province, District 16 of the Tower Alliance. Please prepare. The college entrance exam has begun. As the words ended, countless blue space gates appeared, magical light spreading everywhere. The students entering through the portals kept reassuring themselves that they must overcome the scoring competition and advance to the knockout round. Only then can students advance to colleges and universities. The acceptance rate in a weaker district like ours, District 16, is very low, so we must accumulate more points during the scoring competition. Lang Tu is standing in the other world, blocking the way and questioning Zhao Lu. "Lulu, why don't you need me anymore? We've only been dating for a month. Why do you want to break up with me?" She jotted something down and lazily closed her notebook. He failed during his internship. Hearing that, his heart shattered and he collapsed to the ground. Seeing Zhao Lo walk away, Lang Tu, tears streaming down his face, hugging her leg. "Lolo, next time we meet, you must be happy." "Is that okay, Lolo? You have to be truly happy and joyful." Lo, I can't live without you." Loey accidentally saw this scene and rubbed his head. "Not bad. Another guy got fired. Zhao Lo changes boyfriends like clothes, but I feel like something's not right." Tram didn't care about any of this. Let's go in too. As they entered, the 3 of them were separated, and he arrived at a golden castle. Tram looked around and observed for a moment. This is the scoring competition venue. It seems like everyone is evaluated individually. The cold, mechanical voice of the Crystal Tower echoes. The first round of the evaluation scoring match begins. Destroy the combat turret. A turret appears, resembling a 4-legged beast. A combat turret? I heard this thing is built by its central brain. On the battlefield of Taming, it can play a certain supporting role for the strong ant professions. Before you can think, the turret suddenly fires a missile. The smoke and flames billowed violently as the missile headed straight for Tram. Even as you retreat, it keeps chasing you step by step, then it suddenly soars over to Tram's head and shoots out behind him. You grit your teeth, eyes sharp, and say, "Borrow it," but its shells know how to chase. Tram quickly pulls out a bucket from his pocket and uses it to block the incoming missiles, then hurriedly dodges to the side to escape as an explosion erupts behind him, sending dust and smoke into the air. After dodging, Tram glared at the turret. Luckily, I brought a foldable bucket, otherwise I would have been hit just now. It keeps going, launching countless missiles again, all rushing straight at him from every direction. Tram struggled, his whole body tense, trying to keep his balance, knowing his energy would run out after one punch so he couldn't waste it on destroying the cannonballs. Only dodge and wait for the right moment to hit the turret. Seeing that you are unaffected, it coolly pulls out 2 more guns. The turret keeps firing missiles, streaks rushing through the air. Tram sweatily dodges constantly as the turret also increases its firepower. This first level is no longer friendly to me. A series of explosions follow one after another, with thick smoke and fierce flames rising up. The opportunity has just appeared, and you rush forward like a lightning bolt. The chance is here. Tram gathered all his strength into his fist and shouted out with determination, unleashing a powerful punch at Ta. Suddenly, the turret disappeared. Oh, at the same time, the notification appeared, indicating that the first evaluation round of the scoring contest had ended. Tram caused no damage to the battle tower, ran out of time, and received no points. Hearing this, his eyes spark with fire as he shouts, "Damn it, this evaluation has a time limit. Why didn't they say so earlier?" Tram calms himself and clenches his fists tightly. "I was careless. This kind of competition will definitely be judged based on time and damage. If that's the case, Min knows what to do next." Outside, a group of people are gathered in front of a large screen watching the evaluation. The first match of the scoring competition has ended and the leaderboard will be announced soon. The ranking appears on the screen. Number 1, Li Shuanghan first with 18 points. Second place is Xiao Huohuo from the 3rd Academy with 16 points. Third place is Huang Kai from the 3rd Academy with 15 points. Number 4, Hanbat Lap from the 1st Academy with 14 points. Number 5, Ngui Tad Hoi from the 2nd Academy with 13 points. Number 6, Deep Bat Pham from the 1st Academy with 11 points. Number 7, Trio Lo from the 2nd Academy with 10 points. Xian Diep and the other 2 looked at it in confusion. This list. Why Chi frowned when he didn't see your name? Why isn't Tram's name there? She doesn't understand either. I'm also very surprised. Oh, not only the top 2, but also the top 20 can't see Tram. Hyun Lam chuckled loudly and said, "Now the truth is finally revealed. I told you that Tram's luck was just a coincidence, and if it weren't for the unexpected change in the secret realm, how could he have scored higher than Loi Than in the trial?" The man disagreed and shouted loudly. To Tram's score, Check Tower immediately displayed his ranking in points. 7,726, 2nd Academy, no points. Huai Tree stared wide-eyed in disbelief. "What? No points," he forced a sarcastic smile. "It's so funny. This is the unmatched genius of your 2nd Academy. So you actually scored 0 points. And Huai Chi, this time, your 2nd Academy will definitely be surpassed by my 3rd Academy." Tram is still standing there listening to the announcement. The second round of the excellent assessment begins. Eliminate the 3 Wind Demon Beasts. The 3 Wind Demon Beasts continue to growl and appear again, with one of them charging at incredible speed. Tram frowned with a tense expression, watching the movements of the 3 Wind Demon Beasts. Their speed is incredible. No wonder they are called Wind Demon Beasts. It opened its mouth wide, revealing sharp fangs, and charged straight at you. Tram dodged to the side, avoiding the dangerous attack. But I am even faster. Suddenly, Huakei's leg swung in and struck its face hard, stunning the Wind Demon Beast. After the kick, its body tilts to one side as if trying to keep balance. Seeing its companions being beaten, they immediately rush forward with eyes blazing red in fury. From your side, a swarm of flames suddenly appeared, rushing straight at the enemies with relentless speed, crushing them underfoot. They split into 3 groups, pounding the wind demons with punches and kicks. The voice of the tower announces that the second evaluation round of the scoring contest has ended. In 56 seconds, Tram inflicted massive damage on 3 wind demon beasts and scored points. Since your second evaluation round set a new record, the central brain is currently calculating your score. It also appeared at the same time. The system announced congratulations on completing 1/3 of the mission. Look at the mule acting all cool. The system notification says that because your mule has killed many monsters, it has matured and its fire attribute has also been upgraded. Tram heard that and couldn't help the corner of his mouth twitching a little. One of his fire creatures has also leveled up. It arched its body onto a sharp horn that grew right between its brows. You go and stroke the fire steed's nose. This stupid horse is also the top among 10,000 flames. It looks a bit different, but what does it do? Suddenly, it opens its mouth and pulls Tram into a space inside. You just got swallowed by the space without any warning. I ended up somewhere else, damn it. This stupid donkey swallowed me. Tramjang was floating in the air with his arms outstretched. Where is this place? It seems like this is a very vast space. Could this be the skill of that stupid mule after leveling up? Can I use this as a space ring? Then he quietly muttered to himself. Surprisingly, Tram can control and exit the space. Tia Kao happily looks at the fire control officer, who is grinning. As expected, I can freely control the space inside the fire's body. The voice of the turret echoes. The second trial round is complete. Congratulations on setting a new record with 56 points. The ranking of students appears on the screen. Number 1, Li Shuangyan from the 1st Academy with 48 points. Second place, Xiao Huohuo, 3rd Academy with 43 points. Third place, Huang Kai, 3rd Academy with 39 points. Number 4, Han Buting from the 1st Academy with 38 points. Number 5, Wei Tihui from the 2nd Academy with 37 points. Number 6, Diep Bat Pham from the 1st Academy has 35 points. Number 7, Trio Lo from the 2nd Academy has 34 points. Tian Diep frowned, crossing her arms in doubt. The second scoring match has ended, but the rankings haven't changed yet. He clenched his teeth and cursed inwardly, what is Tram doing? Since he was directly recruited, he should be standing straight. This is a major competition for all secondary students worldwide. It represents the reputation of each academy. Hin Lam still smugly laughs aloud. After 2 rounds failing to make the list, it's clear he's just a name without substance, a useless amateur. And Hawaii Try, stop dreaming, accept your fate. Before the mockery could even be spoken, the rankings changed again. Number 1, Tram from the 2nd Academy with 56 points. Second place, Lai Swang Han from the 1st Academy with 48 points. Third place, Tiu Hoa Hoa from the 3rd Academy with 43 points. Fourth place, Hein Kai from the 3rd Academy with 39 points. Fifth place, Han Bat Lap from the 1st Academy with 38 points. Number 6, Wei Tihui from the 2nd Academy with 37 points. Number 7, Ye Bofan from the 1st Academy with 35 points. Number 8, Jiaolo from the 2nd Academy with 34 points. All 3 stared in shock as the boy just scored, mouths agape. She quickly covered her mouth and exclaimed in surprise, the same scene is happening again. Tram charged straight ahead again, now beginning to mock him. It's an absolute difference. Hin Lam grits his teeth and shakes his head. No, this is not logical, no points in the first round. But jumping to first place in the second round and finishing it with 56 points, how is that possible? So breaking the record isn't a big deal. Huai Chi exclaimed excitedly, isn't breaking the record just normal for you? The absolute distance is that much. He suddenly appeared behind him with a cold expression. The person here is Ta Kan Sin's alliance supervisor. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Huai Chi bowed his head before Kan Sin. Hello, supervisor. Huing Lam quickly introduced himself. Nothing happened. Just a student did well on the exam, so everyone was surprised. He did not respond, but turned to the results board next to him. Number 1 is Tram. Number 2 is Lai Shuanghan. Number 3 is Tiu Hoa Hoa. Number 4, Hin Kai. Number 5, Han Bat Lap. Number 6, Ngui Tat Hoi. Number 7, Diep Bat Pham. Number 8, Triu Lo scored 56 points. This is not bad. This is surprising. It can only be said that District 16 of you kids is a weak county. There are no genius students. With those scores, even in stronger districts, they wouldn't make the top 10. That's why he's anxious, you persuade, Inspector Ta. District 16 is indeed quite weak, but there are still a few talented students. He chuckled loudly when he heard that. Director Ann, don't take it to heart. For this exam, I will teleport through the Spirit Tower to check each testing area. My inspector is just stating the truth. The genius students from other testing areas are truly much stronger than you. Thien Diep has been silent all this time but can't hold back and speaks up. It's not finished yet, Inspector Ta. Don't rush to make a conclusion. But Kan Sin, on the other hand, just looks dismissive. Those guys always talk big about their exams, but in the end, they get slapped in the face by other regions. Outside the arena, the loudspeaker kept blaring. The third evaluation round begins. Eliminate as many monsters as possible within the time limit. In front of Tram, several rings of light gradually appeared, and a stone monster also emerged. He calmly watched a horde of stone monsters approaching. This level seems to focus more on quantity than other rounds. At this point, Chen waved his hand and made a decision. If that's the case, then I will go all out. A herd of monsters charged out following his command. They charged into the stone monsters and fought fiercely. At the same time, in other exam rooms, Zhuang Han was surrounded by them. This level is too difficult to pass. The stone monsters appear too quickly, there's basically no time to defeat them. It seems impossible to kill them all now. Even over at the Fire Realm, things aren't much better, and I'm losing my mind. Why do these monsters keep coming more and more? Even Lai Loi's side is being chased and forced to run away. That damn body that attracts demons to death. Without Brother Toe, how could I possibly survive? Suddenly, a few stone monsters fell and blocked the path of those behind. He was surprised to discover this. These stone monsters don't seem very smart. They even trample each other while chasing me. Returning to Tram, his horse has nearly finished the task of dealing with the stone monsters. He smiles with satisfaction at the result. This level is way too easy. The speed of spawning monsters is simply not faster than my own lizards killing them. Now we can only surround the gate and kill each intruder as they come out. The loudspeaker suddenly blared again, startling Tram. The second round of the scoring competition has ended. In 5 minutes, he defeated 100 magma monsters, broke the record, and earned 50 points. The system also announced at the same time, congratulations on completing 2/3 of the mission. Inside, Kan Sin arrogantly raised his eyebrows and turned to leave. Staying here with those people is useless anyway. The results of the second round will be out soon. I'll go see if any other area scored over 100 points in the competition. With over 100 points in previous years, they basically became the champion of the scoring competition. But before taking a few steps, the score announcement appeared showing number 1-2 Tram from the First Academy with 106 points. Number 2, Li Shuangyan, First Academy, 86 points. Number 3, Xiao Huohuo, Third Academy, 73 points. Number 4, Huin Kai, Third Academy, 69 points. Number 5, Han Batlap, First Academy, 58 points. Number 6, Wei Ti Hui, Second Academy, 57 points. Number 7, Diep Bat Pham, First Academy, 55 points. Number 8, Zhao Lu, Second Academy, 53 points. After reading it, he was so stunned he couldn't understand. Did I see it wrong? Tram scored 106 points, so there is a student from District 16 who scored over 100 points. Huai Qi is naturally very pleased with this result. He burst out laughing, having no rivals. Tiandia Ru only waited for the right moment to mock without hesitation. Kansin, Inspector Ta, you're not mistaken. You just got hit right in the face with a big bang. Huin Lam also couldn't help but laugh out loud. Although your high score means our Third Academy can't surpass the Second Academy, at least now I feel very comfortable, no longer looked down on by a dog. He couldn't help but laugh after being told off. Kansin sternly ordered, check the highest score in the scoring competition. The verification system quickly appeared, revealing that Han Yen from Zone 1 had the highest score with 100 points, and there were 25 students who scored above 100 in this competition. Look, everyone, don't be arrogant. The top score in the scoring competition is 100 points. There are 25 students scoring above 100 and many more, scoring higher than 2 Tram. I don't want to compete, so I just replied indifferently, we are not arrogant, we are already very humble. Khan Sin naturally was angered by this remark, very modestly. What do you guys mean? Hearing that, Huai Qi confidently boasted that Tram's 106 points only came from 2 rounds of tests, and he didn't even participate in the first round. Only then did he realize he was stunned. What? How is that even possible? He also laughed loudly because of that, with no opponent. Unlike his earlier reaction, Khan Sin was stunned and a bit confused. Scoring 106 points over 2 rounds, unless the record is broken in both rounds, this achievement is impossible. Where did this go wrong? Tien Diep and Huai Qi could only blink in silence. As the supervisor overseeing the exams throughout the entire Long District, he knew exactly where he went wrong. After hearing this, he cleared his throat to regain some dignity, as if to say, I was mistaken. I never expected a genius like this to appear in the weakest zone 16. Even Mo Dong Liu Lin didn't achieve such a feat back then. She only cares about Sung Thien after he entered the college, saying that Khan Sin still maintained his superior attitude and left. However, the next knockout round is where the true strength of the students is revealed, and competing for points is just the appetizer. Furthermore, the direct elimination rounds are between 2 zones within the same arena. Good luck, Zone 16. Don't stay with the stronger districts. Well, if that's what you all say. Now I will go watch the incredible performance of the super talented students from other districts. Huai Qi glared at his back, spitting in anger. That damn inspector finally disappeared. As an inspector, he dared to openly look down on our Zone 16. Tien Diep also just shook her head in frustration. There's nothing we can do. Our Zone 16 experienced a major upheaval 20 years ago, which caused our talents to wither away and still haven't recovered. Since then, many people have held prejudices against our Zone 16, but right after that, he regained his confidence. Then, just let their opponents be absent and ignore their expressions. Brother Lam has been standing silently all this time, slowly reminding An Huai Qi, don't be so confident. According to the knockout rules, students can compete for each other's points, but you're only worried about facing difficulties at this stage. She rests her chin on her hand, frowning in thought. In the elimination round, knowing Tram has such a high score, and that he is an unaligned student, they might target him. Only then does he reveal his true intention, telling her to get past the Second Academy. I ordered all the students in the Third Academy to attack Tram together whenever they see him. Huai Qi gritted his teeth in anger at such shameless words. Huin Lam, you're truly a damn dog. Isn't that worth it? The knockout round is different from the scoring round, involving not only our 3 schools, but also students from other districts. But Huin Lam still remained completely unfazed. Of course I do. I don't care about other academies. My lifelong dream is to graduate from this school. Step outside, and the loudspeaker just happened to broadcast. You can proceed to the knockout arena. The knockout round is a survival mode where everyone has a scorecard showing their current points, and can check the scores of other students. Just by breaking another student's scorecard, you can take their points. And Tram was then transported to an unknown location. You look at the information on your phone. Tram has 106 points. After checking the info, you immediately exclaim, the meaning of the knockout competition is that students eliminate each other. This is much more interesting than fighting monsters, isn't it? The broadcast system continues to sound. Please note, the knockout rounds for Areas 16 and 5 are on the same battlefield. All the students have been teleported successfully. A special notice. Do not intentionally harm lives during the knockout round. Tram summoned a fire steed and rode it to scout. In fact, there will be students from other regions. For now, just look around to see if you can find Tu Long and Lai Loi. Did I hear that right? 5th zone? Thien Diep also had to question in dissatisfaction. That's too much. Area 5 is a top-tier stronghold. In previous years, we always encountered regions with similar strength, so why are we facing the 5th region this year? Huijin Hailin Lam suddenly realized the problem. Could it be because of Tram? His performance was so outstanding and surprising that the central brain misjudged us and put us in the same group as Area 5, right? That opinion made the other two agree. It must be due to this ability. He suddenly pointed at Huai Chi and declared, "And Huai Chi, your second academy really got you killed along with that kid Tram. The overall strength of the 5th zone is much higher than ours, so I fear that the results of Zone 16 will once again be at the bottom." Somewhere else, Bylok and Pham Thon are standing and looking around. Area 16, the students really know how to hide. We haven't found anyone all day. He calmly reassures his teammates, not in a hurry. The qualifying time is enough. Our 5th district is really lucky this time, being paired with the weakest district, District 16. And District 16 just sees the chance to earn some extra points. I feel like this time I can get into the top college. As soon as he finished speaking, Tram riding a fire steed approached from afar. Pham Thon brightened his eyes, lightly tugged his arm, and pointed out that there was a student from Area 16. Bok Lok saw this and immediately grinned excitedly. This is the moving score, so quickly block him. From afar, he also noticed them, someone ahead. Probably a 5th zone student based on their uniform. They quickly ran to block Tram, stopping him and holding out their scorecards. I frown and challenge coldly, "What if I don't hand it over?" He may be big and loud, but when he stands in front of Tram, he can't help but tremble. Try not to give it up. Bylok's whole body trembled uncontrollably as he gradually grew larger. The boy frowned in surprise. Growing to giant size, this profession is something I've never seen before. Pham Thon over here is also pressing buttons. Let me see how many points this kid has. Tram's information quickly appears. Student from Zone 16, you have 106 points. He just finished reading and his face lit up with excitement. 106 points. You're rich now, richer than us. Bok Lok raised his leg, threatening to show his score. You can only be disqualified. If you don't show it, you'll lose your life. His foot, when he stepped down, was pierced through by the horn of the fire beast, and Bok Lok, terrified, quickly pulled his foot back, blood pouring from his leg. Tram gently jumped off its back, praising it non-stop. This donkey is pretty good. It knows how to fight the enemy on its own. Next, he excitedly patted the fire mage on the butt and told him to go crush them. It immediately charged at them with lightning speed. Pham Thon, holding his shield, stepped forward to protect his comrades. Let me deal with Huang Ke. Its drill-like trunk has been blocked by his shield. Pham Thon smirked proudly and boasted, "I am a shield warrior. No one can break through my defense with a frontal attack." Fire strategy also didn't hold back as it leapt over his head, taking the opportunity to kick him in the back of the neck while Pham Thon was distracted. Tram stood watching and kept cheering, then attacked from behind, aiming for the back of his neck. After that strike, Pham Thon clenched his teeth and bent down, becoming inattentive. This summoner has 2 summoned beasts. Bok Lok quickly joins the battle, using brutal collisions and rushing forward. Hua Ke opens its mouth wide as if to swallow everything. In front of its enormous mouth, Bok Lok's enlarged form cannot avoid. Hua Ke gently swallows him into its belly. Tram nods in satisfaction and swallows it down. So this is the correct way to use the space inside the fire creature's body. But then your system kept alerting that life energy was being swallowed in the specialized space. Has it been transformed into pure energy? This energy will be absorbed by all 7 flames. Tram immediately panicked and ordered, "Do not transform. There is a special alert. The elimination round must not intentionally harm others. If it has already transformed into energy, then those big ones are surely gone, only ashes remain." And then Tram turned back to the other one. Pham Thon stood there, still questioning nonstop. They are gone. What exactly is your profession, a summoner or a space mage? Tram smirked and slowly approached him. I'm just a mediocre gamer. It wasn't until a while later that you stood there safely crushing the item in your hand, while Bai Lu and Fan Qing lay scattered on the ground. Then just breaking the scorecard was enough to earn points. The score system then appeared, removing the 2 students from Zone 16 with a total of 32 points. Tram frowned, somewhat dissatisfied. Is the 5th zone that weak? The 2 of you only have 32 points combined. He being insulted like that made him furious and shout out loud, "Damn it, I won't accept being eliminated like this." Tram, don't get too cocky. In Area 5, we have a mutated monster, that is Yang Ba Zhe, who has disappeared. In Area 16, no one should think they can escape. Sooner or later, you'll all be eliminated. At the same time, at Latu's location, he was surveying the surroundings. The final round had arrived. Latu gradually transformed into his true form, and after a long period of foolishness, it was finally time for this young master to hunt. He easily jumps over buildings and searches for prey. The 2 people below, unprepared, have obviously become Latu's prey. Suddenly, One of the guys notices his presence and cautiously prepares for an ambush. But before he can say anything else, Latuo strikes mercilessly. The other person sees this and is terrified. What kind of monster is this? He rushed at him with lightning speed, a single punch enough to send him flying several meters back. Latuo reverted to his original form and ordered, "Show me your scorecard." He gritted his teeth and cursed, "You're just an amateur." But he didn't seem to care at all. To Tram, wait and see. I won't let you break the scorecard. I will kill To Tram myself. If you dare take my things, you'll pay a heavy price. The scene shifts to another part of the arena where a girl named Tho Nu Lang stands nearby, concerned and asking questions. The qualifiers have been going on for a while now. Why aren't they acting? Is the other person Duong Ba Thi? He pondered for a moment before speaking. Let them accumulate points first, and in the end, I will come to harvest. Ba. The suddenly proposed, that's right, inform all the students in the 5th area. First eliminate the students in Area 16, then let the 5th area eliminate each other. That will be more effective. She immediately received the order. I will notify everyone right away. The rabbit girl Lang closed her eyes and transmitted the order through her talisman. Meanwhile, he still sat confidently, lucky to be assigned to the same zone, 16. This time, I will definitely have the highest score in the Dragon Zone. Yang Ba even has a chance to break the world record for the highest score. Meanwhile, Zhao Liao and Lang Tu are being chased by a group of people. Give yourselves one more chance and surrender your scorecards. She suddenly suggested to him, Lai Lang Tu, don't follow me, run separately. But he firmly refused. Lolo, don't worry, I will protect you. Trio Lo could only helplessly dismiss him. We are already separated, so there's no longer any connection. Please don't make me feel guilty. Even so, Lang Tu still insisted on following her. Lolo, don't worry, I will protect you. They haven't run far before Hokai blocked their way. You can't escape now. Xiaolo quickly pulled out his magic staff, cast a wind spell, but he didn't give them a chance to use magic. She gritted her teeth, angrily muttering, Damn it, the 5 students from Area 5 have 2 illusion warriors with incredible speed, not giving me any chance to unleash powerful magic. In the end, they could only run with their legs crossed. Coincidentally, both of them encountered Tao Tram, who was being chased by students from Area 5, including Trio Lo and Lai Lang Tio. Hoa Kai quickly ordered his men to eliminate the 10 people blocking them first. Just now, Duong Ba Thay had informed everyone that they were from Sector 6. They have surrounded Ling Tiao, Zhao Liao, and Yu from all sides. The weak ones from Zone 16, there's no way out anymore. He and she also have to stop abruptly. Zhao Lu looked around anxiously, unable to escape anymore. Both the front and back were blocked by students from Zone 5. Lang Tu hesitantly stepped forward and suggested, To Tram, let's protect Lolo together and rush out, but you refused outright without hesitation. Lai Lang Tia, are you seriously ill? What reason do I have to protect her? He had no choice but to resort to the most cheesy excuses. To Tram, this is your chance to win Lolo's affection. I hope To Tram will seize the opportunity. After hearing this, you didn't know whether to laugh first or curse Lang Tu. I guess I understand now. To Tram is not an ordinary fool. You've evolved. A kind of obsession where after having children, they still follow their family name. True peak obsession. She takes the opportunity to act seductive again. To Tram, stop hiding it. I know you're angry, but you really can't forget me. To Tram here must also be raising an eyebrow. What kind of joke is this? Dalo, Shameless as always just thinks she's the best. You're doing this now just to attract my attention again. To Tram, I admit that you have succeeded in attracting my attention. To Tram can only helplessly sigh. Is this girl crazy? She still pretends not to hear what you're saying. Arguing is useless. You used to listen to me and devote all your effort and feelings without any conditions. I understand you better than you understand yourself now, so stop pretending. To Tram sighed and shook his head in frustration. Here we go again. This fool is getting cocky. I have remembered what's yours. You now have a chance to pursue me again. Now you and Li Lang Tiao help me buy some time. I need to unleash powerful magic to deal with the 5th zone students. But To Tram remained indifferent. You just turn around and try to leave. I couldn't care less about her. The surrounding guys couldn't wait any longer and started whispering. Come on, the female mage is about to take the skill exam. Don't give her a chance. Zhao Luo still acts superior despite everything. To Tram, come back here. I'm counting on you. Instead, you show her a cold attitude. How could the original owner have had such good judgment and still liked a woman like this? When she saw something was wrong, she shouted, To Tram, it's still not too late to come back now. If I get really angry, you won't have a chance to get close to me anymore. Lang Tu beside her gently frowns and reminds Lolo that To Tram has made up his mind to leave, showing no gratitude at all. Trio Lo felt unhappy about this. Damn it, where did I go wrong? I used to be the one he always cared about, I called out to him, and he should have obediently come back. He calmly smirked, waiting to see the show behind, but rushing out like that was just a dead end. The 5th district student wouldn't let him go. As soon as he finished speaking, Hoke Kai rushed over to Tram. Kid, if you keep going like that, you'll just make me look like a useless illusion soldier. Tram annoyedly touches it and gives the order. The fire mechanism speeds up, its velocity rapidly increasing, leaving him no time to reach it. Hokkai frowned slightly, a bit displeased. The speed of your summoned beast is indeed fast, but it's not worthy of an illusion soldier at all. This is the fastest speed among those warrior classes. He jumps high, follows closely, and threatens to Tram to surrender his scorecard. If not, you'll die. Quickly take out the bag. Tram gently jumps off the fire mage's back and orders everyone to run fast. That scene left Hokkai open-mouthed in shock. What? Zhao Lu and Ling Xiao froze in place, and he said in disbelief, Tram actually escaped from the pursuit of the illusion shadow warrior and got away. Their attention then shifted back to her and Ling Xiao. Hurry up and hand over your scorecards, or don't blame us for killing you without mercy. He had no choice but to turn to the others for discussion. Lolo, you can't escape now. This time you'll probably be eliminated. Trio Lo still shows no sign of worry. No, I can't be eliminated. My goal is Tianjing Academy. Lang Tu was a bit surprised to come here. Lolo, do you still have a way out? Only then does she reveal her true face. Are you willing to give your all to me? But a love-crazy fool like him doesn't care about any of that. Lolo, honestly, when I first met you, I just wanted to possess you alone, but now I realize I've been so drawn to you that I can't resist, and am willing to do anything for you. One of the pursuers couldn't hold back and rushed forward to kill. Zhao Luo quickly spun around and gave the order. Then this is the moment to show my true skills. A hand reached down through the thick layer of concrete. He looked at the hand below in horror. What is this thing? She seized the opportunity and used her Lac Loa technique to send the ambusher flying back. But immediately after, a luminous spirit stone rose up. Lang Tu suddenly recognized him. He was the genius spirit stone of the Third Academy. His face turned pale from this. Wasn't he already dead? Even Tram, who was fleeing, had to stop in his tracks. What is going on? Why did Zhao summon a dead person like that? The group from the 5th district surrounding them had started to look at her with suspicion. Could she really be that evil spirit necromancer? But Zhao Lu paid no attention to them and turned to the side. Li Langtiao, next is your turn. He was momentarily surprised. Lolo, do you also want to turn me into a spirit? She slowly lifted her glasses and frankly criticized, No, you're too weak. Even if you become a vengeful spirit, you'll never match a genius like Thach Hao. Lang Tu felt displeased by those words. Then what do you have to do? Trio Lo raised her hand and took out a book. Fate book show your true face. The book gradually took shape and became clear in her hand. Zhao Lu opened it and pointed at him. Lang Tu broke out in sweat and stepped back. He was stunned, eyes wide open. Could the Book of Destiny be the legendary weapon of the mythic sorcerer, the Book of Destiny? This kind of specialized weapon can greatly enhance the abilities and talents of practitioners. It can only be encountered, not sought after, extremely precious. Lolo, you're not an ordinary mage at all. She impatiently frowns and gives the order. That remaining torn piece of your fate still has some use. Hurry up and burn through what's left of your life. Immediately, a surge of power shot straight through Ling Xiao's body, enveloping him in a layer of magic. Lang Tu opened his mouth wide with excitement. What kind of power is this? I feel like I can now defeat any kind of profession. Those guys back then just boasted and rushed forward. Let's go. It's just a wandering spirit. It can't stop us. The spirit crystal Hao also rushes forward to attack back. He swung his hand to finish them off, but they dodged. Zhao Lo ordered him from below. Go, you and Thach Hao take 2 minutes for me. After saying that, she continued to stretch. From now on, the gears of fate start turning. Unquenchable fire, in my name, I summon you here. Become the weapon that rules my destiny and crush all those who stand in my way. Only then did the people of the 5 districts realize the importance of the matter. What kind of skill is that mage using? Focus on Zhao Lo, force her to break through and disrupt her spellcasting. They decide to charge straight into the attack. Lang Tu suddenly rushes out like a hero saving a damsel in distress. As long as I am here, no one is allowed to interfere with Luo Luo's spellcasting. One of them tried to rush at him, but a quick shot would kill him in 3 seconds. What are you? Lang Tu smirked and quickly fired a shot. The other guy was sent flying into the sky by the explosion, while the remaining 2 were stunned and confused. Wasn't this the speed shooter who only fired bullets? Why are you firing artillery like this? Seeing this scene, he burst into uncontrollable laughter. That is an incredible power. My previous achievements have already increased more than 10-fold. Ling Xiao continued to fire a few more shots. Now call me handsome. Zhao Lu continues to recite the spell from above, condensing the fire particles in her hand into a perfect red fan shape that follows the curve of her free wings. Sacrifice to heaven's curtain, dispersing the earth. 2 of them secretly approached to kill her, but Zhao Lu calmly reached out her hand towards them. I am your king at this moment. The 2 of them were immediately thrown far away. They froze, blood dripping from their mouths. This power is too terrifying, but something doesn't seem right. One of them wiped the blood from his mouth, glaring at her. He's truly much stronger than an ordinary 1-star mage. But after chanting for so long, is this really just one attack? It seems we're worrying too much. Zhao Lu happily points to the sky. Is it really just one move? Look up at the sky. Suddenly, dozens of fireballs are falling down. Those guys froze in place when they saw this. What kind of skill is this? Only one mage with a 1-star rank could perform such a forbidden fire spell. They finally just turned their backs and walked away. Hurry up and run. But they haven't gone far before being hit directly in the back by a fireball. The few who survived are not much better off. Isn't that a forbidden spell that only high-level mages can use? Judging by her aura, she's probably not an ordinary mage, maybe some kind of evil profession. One of them nervously pleaded, "Stop! Such a powerful curse would kill many students before they could escape. In that case, she would be punished by the Alliance, but right after, she was attacked, and Zhao Lu even dropped more fireballs. She smirked coldly and looked at them. Who cares if you live or die? The Alliance values strength above all. As long as I show enough power, I can do whatever I want." At that point, all they could do was hide and run away. The curse is too terrifying. I retreat. One guy, unable to bear it, crushed her point system with his own hands. Gradually, others were forced to follow suit. Survival is more important than anything else. I won't let it happen anymore. Her score system now displays a notification. 11 students from Zone 16 have been eliminated, earning a total of 200 points. Seeing the water encroaching, Zhao Lu decided to go all out. I want to level the entire exam site and eliminate all students at once. After this assessment, my name will echo throughout Long District and the entire Alliance. Other areas are also starting to see fireballs appear. Why are there meteors like that in the sky? Is this also part of the live knockout round? Why have I never heard of it before? Hurry up and find a place to hide. Many players were suddenly attacked afterward. Information about a super powerful forbidden spell about to explode has been relayed to her from the White Rabbit Lang and Bavi. It will happen in 3 minutes. He stood up suddenly, his tone full of surprise. Forbidden spell, what's going on? Come back to me. Tram finally can't just stand and watch anymore. This trio low directly used her ultimate skill. She hit it well. With the power of this forbidden spell, I'm afraid no one can stop her. She arrogantly waved her hand and ordered, "You have been written into the book of fate. Come back to me and continue to be my loyal dog. This is your honor and also your unchangeable destiny." But he calmly insisted that being a loyal dog was out of the question, but being her father was something to consider. That statement completely infuriated Trio Low. Then go and die. A series of meteorites followed and crashed down towards Tram. He frowned and ordered Hua Kei, "I won't hold you back here. Go ahead." Long Tu laughed wildly, clutching his gun tightly. "You idiot Tram, this is a forbidden spell. If you can get through, I will change my family name to yours. You raise your voice and order it. It's blocked." Hua Kei immediately opened his mouth wide and swallowed the heaven stone. After witnessing it, he had to pop his eyes out. "What is that?" Tram patted its head with satisfaction. "Success, well done, Hua Kei." He continued riding forward so that Hua Kei could swallow all the meteors, and she couldn't help but be amazed at this sight. "It's over, the seal is broken, how could that happen?" Tram crouched down and ordered it to run straight at Trio Low to break her seal. Trio Low raises his hand to stop him, but you're dreaming if you think he can hold him back. In front of Tram now is a pile of falling meteorites with the fire strategy still open wide, swallowing them into his stomach. She raised an eyebrow, confident she had the upper hand. "You're just a kid, and you think you can compete with me. Let me see if I swallow quickly or if my curse mark explodes faster." But in life, no one knows beforehand. And it suddenly slithered behind Zhao Liao without any pain. What was she panically turning to look at? Then she was immediately struck down by a fire trap falling straight to the ground. Zhao Lu was injured but still tried to act fine, yet you managed to break my curse. A person who was once my loyal dog now makes me feel threatened. Does Tram know that he has ruined my plan for a successful reputation? After saying that, she charged forward like a mad woman. Tram had to be speechless at Trio Low's shamelessness. Does achieving fame mean killing countless students? I think she's gone now. Zhao Lu raises her hand, still wanting to go all the way. "As my goddess, I will send you to the Western Pure Land." Tram quickly reacted, jumping off its back and delivering a powerful punch. He struck her, causing Trio Low to flinch in pain and stumble backward. She still stubbornly refused to admit it, acting as if she was unharmed, so she actually has this kind of strength. Tram, you're not a useless person at all, and you're hiding your skills well. Tram smirked and replied casually, "It's all the same." She's not really a mage at all. What kind of profession does she actually belong to? Lang Tu, who had been ignored all this time, couldn't hold back and looked in, stopping himself from harming Lolo. Then his hand trembled again. "Lolo, what's happening to my hand?" Suddenly, Lang Tu's hand shattered into pieces. It was only then that Zhao Lao honestly revealed his life ledger, causing him to accelerate and burn through the rest of his life. This is the price of burning one's life. He trembled and shouted as he saw his 2 arms gone. "I am a fast shooter. If I lose my arms, won't my career be completely over?" Tram calmly pointed at Ling Xiao and said, "I will return this loyal dog to its original state." Suddenly, his system appeared, detecting unstable forbidden elements within the body of the head of the donkey in the space. The space was temporarily disabled, releasing and cleansing the forbidden elements, and can now be used again. Tram then cast a look of disbelief at her. This forbidden technique is really powerful. I didn't expect the space to be completely filled. Moving to another place, Khan Sin is here as usual to judge. I, Master Ta, have returned again. Many genius academies from other regions already have scores over 300. Let me see your score. When they opened the score table, what caught their eye was the ranking of 38 Tram Academy, with 2,138 points. He saw that and chuckled, what am I seeing here? 138 points. This is the person leading your District 16-point competition. Sure enough, once in the knockout stage, he immediately reveals his true nature. Tiandiep grits his teeth and clenches his fists. What's wrong with you? This really isn't stable at all. Huing Lam suddenly spoke up to defend himself. Judge Ta. Currently, I am ranked 38th because I didn't perform well, but it doesn't necessarily mean our Zone 16 is weaker. Zone 16 student to Tram. Eliminated student Trio Low, ending the curse and preventing the destruction of the entire exam field, saving all students from Zones 5 and 16. According to the Central Intelligence System, he qualifies for bonus points in the college entrance exam with an additional 2,000 points. On the screen, the words to Tram Academy, 23,527 points, are clearly displayed. Bikai saw this and breathed a sigh of relief. Indeed, he had saved everyone. Taduong also looked just as happy, and this score is truly impressive. Principal Tiandiep, half smiling with mixed feelings, 3,527 points is just the start of the qualifiers. But this score already matches the top provincial scores of previous years. Huai Tri was so excited he almost jumped for joy. Tram had achieved a remarkable feat by leading with a high score. Huing Lam rubbed his face in disbelief. I have to admit, this kid is really lucky. The mage can't fight up close, and he's taken advantage of that weakness. Upon discovering the unusual change in Tram's scores to ensure fairness in the college entrance exam, the Central Intelligence will release details about the score adjustments for all candidates. He immediately froze, voice filled with panic. What? He sneered, crossing his arms and glancing at Huai Chi mockingly. His score of over 3,000 points being publicly announced and becoming the target of criticism from everyone, huh? This time, it's not just the Third Academy targeting Tram. Maybe all the students want to bite him. He hurriedly turned back in the wrong direction, looking at Khan Sin with a pleading expression. Judge Ta, didn't you say that the human race's college entrance exam couldn't be interfered with? The Central Intelligence is interfering with the college entrance exam. He frowns, strokes his chin in thought, and if a student's score changes abnormally, the Central Intelligence has the right to publish the score to maintain fairness in the exam. There have been similar cases before, but suddenly increasing the score by 2,000 points feels a bit unusual. Normally, bonus points are applied after the exam ends. This is the first time I've seen a bonus score applied during the exam like this. She straightened her smile and turned to say seriously, these over 3,000 points will surely cause action from anyone who sees them. But that is the cruelty of the elimination round. Everyone has a chance to reach the sky. If you don't eliminate others, eventually they will eliminate you. Meanwhile, Madame Thies and the rabbit girl Lang stood silently outside the square. She suddenly opened her eyes, her voice tinged with surprise, and the curse disappeared. On the big screen, an image of Tao Tram appears along with his score. Urgent announcement, to Tram, Academy number 23,527 points. The large screen shows the scene of him defeating her earlier. Student of Zone 16 to Tram prevented the destructive curse, saving all students from Zones 5 and 16. According to the Central Intelligence Agency's decision, your bonus points for the college entrance exam policy have been increased by 2,000 points, bringing Tram's total score to 3,527 points. Attention all candidates, the female Lang rabbit immediately covers her mouth, unable to hold back her amazement. What? A score of 3,527 is already too high. He chuckled faintly and quickly gave the order. He truly is a lucky star, informing all the candidates in the 5th priority zone to pursue Tram. Battu, tightening his grip on another student, who also froze and looked up at the screen. He sneered with a fierce, malicious smile. You still need to give me a reason to kill you. Now you're walking leisurely down the street, your tone full of lament. I never expected that one day I would gain extra points in the college entrance exam. Suddenly, a group of people stepped in to block the way. Ngotru asked, Are you Tram? He lowered his hand in confusion and replied, It's me. Lam Tru looked at Tram with a bright face. Sure enough, it's him. I didn't expect us to be so lucky. Meeting Tram first, Thon Van clenched his fists. Little fatty, don't let him escape. He confidently raises his magic staff. Tram, with your 3,527 points, we are definitely taking it. Back off now and don't force us to fight. But Tram just shrugged indifferently, as if he didn't care. Stupid fools, you think I got such a high score easily. He immediately charged at Tram. The 5 of us are enough to deal with you alone. Just us, and even Yangba. Ja wouldn't dare to underestimate us. Suddenly, the brown butt blocking the way made Lin Chui's heart race. Then he was knocked back by a fireball, falling to the ground, while Lam Troy was thrown down as well, and Hoa Kei looked clearly disdainful. He struggled to get up, saying, "Big brother, I've tested it. This guy is indeed a summoner." Lun Jiu Trui immediately raised his magic staff high. If he is a summoner, then let's have a decisive battle among the summoners. Immediately after, Ngo Troi summoned a fierce black bear that roared menacingly at Tram. Then he ordered the bear to attack. The giant bear charged forward. With just a flick of his hand, he sent the donkey flying several meters away. Seeing that, he couldn't help but sneer. "Your mule doesn't look like it can handle this. One of my giant bears could defeat 3 mules. Tram calmly summoned 4 more allies. So what about those 4? 4 fire beasts working together can only push the enemy back a few steps. Ngo Trui grew even more arrogant and immediately mocked, surprised that you could summon so many summoned beasts. It seems that being at the top of the leaderboard does have some strength, not just luck. He has summoned another demon lord. But sorry, I can do that too, Tram asked casually while flicking his ear. Still not convinced? Ngo Trui's smug expression faltered slightly. Not yet. If you keep asking, I'll show you what despair really feels like. Than Van, standing behind, used her skill on him and said, "I am the best assistant for summoners and can help summon an additional companion." Immediately after, a crocodile was summoned and roared loudly. Lam Trui clenched his fist and added, "I am a specialized assistant who boosts the vitality of pets, capable of doubling the strength of these 3 summoned creatures." Lang Vu behind them interjected, "I am a true assistant, able to double the defensive ability of the pets, making it nearly impossible for ordinary professions to harm them." They, along with their 3 summoned beasts, looked at Tram proudly, and this situation further boosted Ngo Trui's confidence. He pointed to the sky and declared, "Our 3 assistants combined with 1,000,000 summoners. Even Yang Ba Shi wouldn't dare say he's definitely going to win against us, let alone you. So, what do you think? Are you feeling hopeless now?" But Tram still calmly asked, "It's my turn to make a move, right?" Than Van crossed his arms and sneered, "Go ahead and make your move. Do you have the strength? Surrender now." Tram. He sneered, waved his hand, and showed you what true despair really looks like. Suddenly, a swarm of fire spells charged from behind, quickly rushing to the front of them. Lam Trui looked confused, hurriedly wiping sweat from her face. "Am I seeing double? More than 10,000 summoned beasts. He can't believe what he's seeing. No way. Absolutely impossible. How can a summoner summon so many summoned beasts?" She was the first to react, running and shouting at the others. Run away," Ling Wu helplessly asked Than Van. "Where do you think you're running? With this herd of wolves like a storm, there's nowhere to escape." Saying that, he crushed the stone in his hand. "I am hopeless now. I withdraw." Immediately, the fire soldiers charged forward, throwing punches and kicks in a flurry. The 4 students from Zone 5 scored a total of 159 points. Tram scratched his head and smiled happily. "These 4 people are really strong. If things go as expected, they should be able to reach the top. But I am the one who doesn't follow this logic. At this moment, you're sitting on its back," thinking as the central intelligence relayed your current situation to each student. Now, most students are more focused on their scores rather than everyone's attention. So why not play a big game and settle all the troubles at once? Suddenly, a figure caught Tram's eye, and it was Lai Loi. "Don't run, he's being chased by a group of unknown people." "You can't run away? Tell us where Tram is?" Hearing this, he looked in that direction and shouted, "I'm here." Hearing the familiar voice, they stopped and looked at him. Seeing it was Tram, Lai Loi quickly ran over. "Huh, To? Is that really you?" "Where is Too Long?" he asked, looking down at the panting person below, but there was no reply, only a hint of exhaustion in the voice. "As soon as I got in, I was chased by those guys from the 3rd Academy, non-stop, exhausted like a dog." Heng Kai led a group excitedly shouting, "It's Tram. Finally, luck and fortune have come to me. Heng Kai. Today I settle all old scores and new grudges." Li Loi clenched his fists, his voice urgent. Tuan, before checking, "All the students of the 3rd Academy received orders, and they are all targeting you. Let's run away. There are too many for us." Tram winked, signaling that it was okay. "It's okay. I have plenty of horses." Huin Kai frowned and pointed in his face, shouting, "Tram, you're already surrounded, so if you know what's good for you, don't resist uselessly." He sneered, raised his hand high, and said the opposite. "It's you who are surrounded." Immediately after, a swarm of fire spirits appeared, surrounding the group. The crowd was terrified, faces pale, with many illusions. It seems the director's analysis is not fake. Tram's suspicion is that he is a summoner, and moreover, a summoner of many tamed beasts, which is extremely rare. A fierce blaze rushes forward together, trampling over the crowd with anger, as groans echo repeatedly, and your gaze darkens coldly with arms crossed. "Huin Kai, do you remember I said last time that we fight each time we meet?" Huin Kai clenched the sphere tightly in his hand. "Tram, don't get too confident in dealing with him. I've considered all possibilities," Lai Loi said anxiously, tightening his grip. "This is a panic orb. Breaking it can instantly transmit preset information to designated people. He smiled smugly, turning his right hand over. To Tram, soon all the students from the 3rd Academy will be here. You're doomed. This time, Huinkai Khan will just smile and do nothing excessive. Then he immediately crushes the sphere in his hand. A dense stream of energy immediately radiated out from the sphere. The loudspeaker blared repeatedly, detecting to Tram's whereabouts. Let's go there now. The crowd immediately rushes to his side. Let's go. Before entering, the dean said we must eliminate Tram first. Even if the director didn't say anything, with your current dazzling score, I have to deal with him first. Eliminating Tram is a giant step forward. Huang Kai shouted anxiously with a hoarse voice as the spellcaster completed the formation. A pair of twins appears, kneeling on one knee with their hands on the ground, initiating the defensive barrier formation. From within the protective barrier, his voice echoes full of arrogance. There are 2 defensive formations set up by the sorcerers. Your tricks won't break through quickly. We can hold out until the 5th-year students arrive, even if you grow wings this time. Escaping will still be difficult. Tram turned around with a contemptuous sneer. You're so stupid. Even with wings, it's hard to escape. I couldn't care less about you guys. Just crawl into your shells and stay put. I'm leaving now. Huinkai stared wide-eyed in shock. The person next to him spoke up, calculating 1,000 times over. But he never expected Tram would ignore us. There's only one crystal on the bridge. If you leave it, we'll be very hard to find again. Can you please stay? Tram chuckled triumphantly, his eyes full of provocation. I'm not going. Then call me Dad. Huinkai shamelessly reached out and pinched his nose, his eyebrows furrowed very seriously. Dad. Tram was speechless, sitting silently on the fire's back, with a look of disdain and a face full of boredom. Brother Toe, this kid is really going all out just to keep you here. The crowd is rushing in, cheering loudly. Surround Tram on this side and don't let him escape. Everyone at the scene is cheering loudly. The students from the 3rd Academy have arrived. He looks smug and self-satisfied as he points at himself. Huinkai's performance has always been excellent. Just one sentence from Dad was enough to deceive you, buying us more time until the 3rd Academy students arrive. Loi turns around, his face serious as he urges forward. Tram, while they haven't all arrived yet, now is still the time to break through the encirclement. He frowned, determined, maintaining a calm demeanor. No need, they are the ones waiting. Xinglin laughs triumphantly, his face twisted with satisfaction. Got him! Huai Chi frowned in disgust, his tone sarcastic. Huin Lam, are you kidding? You're laughing so happily. He clenched his fist with a look of joy on his face, and the shield spell had been used. This means Tram has been caught by Huin Kai, my son. You're about to be eliminated by students from the 3rd Academy. Huai Chi frowns and adjusts his tie. An academy facing Tram alone. Only your 3rd Academy would be so shameless. But even so, I still trust you. Huin Lam with a cunning face. I remember each area has one chance to check the exam room, which lasts about 10 seconds. Tower 16. We would like to register to check on student Huin Kai from Academy number 3. The large screen in front begins to broadcast. Is that Huin Kai calling out loudly? Can you not go? Zoomed in onto Tram's smile, mimicking his words perfectly. Don't go, then call me Dad. His determined face without hesitation and the off-key shout that followed say, Dad! His hair stood on end and his face showed a look of panic that he hadn't even managed to hide. What? Huai Chi laughed, tears in his eyes, patting Huin Lam's shoulder with a comforting yet mocking tone. Huin Lam, is this the capture of Tram you were talking about? Your precious son caught him just because he called you Dad? Director Huang, you're really funny. He rolled up his sleeves, gritting his teeth in anger. I'll beat that unfilial son to death when he comes out. And Huai Chi, don't get too cocky. You've already been surrounded by students from Academy number 3. Meanwhile, the White Rabbit Lang is communicating with his companion, having found Tram, but right now he's being attacked and encircled by all the students from Area 16 of Academy number 3. Ba the Duong decisively ordered everyone in Zone 15 to go there and prevent anyone else from taking him. It's still the Dean with his far-sighted vision, telling us to gather our strength before dealing with you. The arena immediately formed a tight encirclement, everyone surrounding Tram and the fire. You look at your hand thoughtfully. After igniting the fire, your control over these donkeys greatly improves. Previously, these donkeys only knew how to run around aimlessly. Huin Kai waved his hand and the protective barrier disappeared. Tram, don't think these lizards will protect you. We have the numbers and strength. These lizards are not worth our attention. Tram stands on the lizard's back, challenging. Then I will show you enough to see the more I add, the greater the number and the more imposing the presence. Everyone was sweating and looking panicked. How many donkeys does he really have? It's unbelievable. Suddenly, someone in the crowd pointed to the sky, and on this side, everyone was already surrounded, while hundreds more rushed in from afar. The pounding footsteps make the ground tremble. What's going on with the 5th District students? Why are the students from the 5th District all coming at once? There are so many, even several times more than my 3rd District Academy. He frantically raised his hand and ordered them. The people from the 3rd Academy, don't stay silent on me. What does having a crowd matter? Whoever can take Tram's head is the one who wins. You're just in time. He looked panicked and pale. 2/3 of the exam room students have already arrived. Is it just to deal with Tram alone? This is a situation I've never even heard of before. He grabbed her hand and flew toward him. Tram is mine now. The crowd buzzed again, discussing whether the rumors about Duong being awakened to a legendary level profession and now able to face C-grade monsters directly were true or not. But then Kim Gi reached out and ordered firmly, "Give me your scorecard." Tram crossed his arms, sneering with a provocative look. "Call your dad and I'll give you to him." He grits his teeth in anger. Is Tram trying to get himself killed? Suddenly someone shouted loudly. Everyone's father looked at each other in surprise. Did someone really call for dad? Duyet tried to push through the crowd. "Get out of the way. I want to go through and find you." Tram Ngi Van squinted and watched her run this way. "What are you doing here?" Anger flared up inside Du. "These people are bullying dad." I didn't like the look of him. I had to come. Another person from the crowd jumped over and called out. Tram. He looked back in confusion. "You came too?" Su Non glanced casually. Tram, lift the band spell and save me once. I came to repay the favor. Tram clenched his fists and prepared to fight. Zhang Duyue and Li Shuanghan, since you've come, let's stand side by side and fight today. The people around sneer and fight side by side. Tram, stop acting like a clown here. There are only 4 of you. What do you have to fight with? Even if there are many more like the people from Academy 3 combined with Zone 5, 2 against 1 is enough to handle each lizard. Hin Kai extended his hand to persuade. Tram, accept your fate, give me your scorecard, and it will be as if you've contributed to Zone 16. She angrily stared him down. What nonsense are you talking about? Did you hear the announcement from the Central Intelligence just now? Tram saved everyone, and now you're stealing his scorecard. Are you still human? Huin Kai sneered playfully, naively saying, "This is an exam room. I'm just following the rules to eliminate Tram." Bah! The gathered a fireball in his hand. "You're talking nonsense. I have to act now." Zhuang Nahan raised his head in defiance, confidently calling out his name. If Duong Ba wants to eliminate him, fine. But if he's brave enough, let him fight the righteous duel. Tram lifted the curse to prevent everyone from being eliminated. Yet you all treat him like that. It's truly shameless. She reacted quickly, immediately rushing forward to fight with her sword. "Let me handle this." The explosion shattered the sphere, and the violent attack sent bones flying everywhere. She quickly stopped and wiped the blood from her mouth. "Come on." Tram spreads his arms to persuade. Lai Zhuanghan, stop fighting. There's no need to compete with him. Bah. The chuckled happily. It seems he also knows his own limits based on his card points. "I will make sure Tram leaves here safely. If not, with my strength, I really could kill you without a chance to retreat." Tram points at the crowd, speaking confidently without fear, calling out their names. "Duong Ba De, Huin Kai, everyone here trying to steal your points, listen up clearly. I ask you all one question. I will save everyone. Do you really feel no gratitude at all?" The crowd immediately shouted back in protest, mocking him one after another. Tram, there's no point in saying these words. Are you giving up? Who asked for your rescue? Do we need Tram to save us? Truly self-indulgent. Do you really see yourself as a saint? Isn't it because of your grades? Huin Kai stroked his chin with a look of false profundity. It seems Tram has truly reached the end and is starting to pretend to be pitiful. He clenched his fist and said loudly, "Only the incompetent are born with gratitude. Professional warriors like us have one goal: to defeat enemies by any means and gain the greatest benefits. Does everyone really follow along? Does this Tram think he's such an important character? What is this about a curse? I don't believe we can get through this without him. Even if we step back 100,000 steps, if you don't save us, someone else will naturally come to save us. Yang Bajia can also save us." Tram's face darkened as he coldly said, "If that's what you want." You waved your hand and the bunch of fools were pulled back, leaving your formation much weaker. The Dong Ha crowd looked on in shock. Did he absorb the fire again? Don't let Tram escape. Get ready to behead him. Your voice rings out again. I return the forbidden spell to you. The fire mechanism opens its mouth wide. A series of fireballs are launched simultaneously. They soar high into the sky, turning the entire sky a fiery red, with a blinding light concentrated in the center. Everyone below looked up in confusion. What is this? The female rabbit fairy hurriedly flies over. Is the forbidden monk appearing again? The crowd trembles and stammers, speaking in fear. Is this the demon master? Isn't that the forbidden sorcerer who was supposed to be eliminated? He asked with a confused look. How could the forbidden sorcerer possibly appear again? Tram moved decisively, shouting as he swung his hand. The orbs in the sky fell one after another, covering the ground like a rain of fire. Everyone frowned and knelt down to beg in fear. "No, I absolutely cannot stand this damn pressure." "Don't do that. Quickly pull back. We're doomed if we keep going like this." "Isn't it true that you can't fight back?" "Then fight back!" Brother raises his hand and punches a sphere heading towards him. "Damn it, shatter for me." The ball flew straight at his face, and a scream of terror immediately rang out. Van Sin's group ran away shouting, "No, we were wrong. I'm sorry. Please don't use forbidden spells anymore. I take back what I said. I was talking nonsense. I haven't even secured a single point yet." Don't exclude us. But it was too late. They were still torn apart by the exploding spheres, blood and debris flying everywhere. Isn't it possible to ask someone else to save us? You all should ask others to save us. Everyone burst into tears. Yang Baja was still stuck in the ground by the fire meteor. Who else can save us? I am so hopeless, so regretful. We should be grateful, otherwise it wouldn't be this bad. Lai Loi laughed heartily. That feels so good. You despicable dogs deserve it. Duit's eyes sparkle with flattery. Dad is still the best, the most powerful, the coolest. Huin Kai was being chased by a fireball, still cursing. Damn it, how could this happen? Don't come over here. Karma catches up quickly, and he was immediately struck by the fireball, sent flying away in pain. A few people with dirt-smudged faces sighed. There's no other way. Protecting our lives is more important. I'm retreating. No one survives under this curse. Retreat now. Ta Duong's face turned panicked. He pointed at the screen and shouted, The score of 2 Tram has changed again. Hearing that, Huin Lam turned with a smug look and, understanding, said, It's normal for you to be eliminated. Did my son Huin Kai already climb to the top? At this moment, the large screen shows the top 1 ranking to Tram from the Academy with 211,988 points, and the top 2 Trio Low from the Academy with 21,389.9 points, who has been eliminated. Upon hearing that his son was eliminated, he was so shocked his eyes bulged and his mouth opened wide. What? Seeing the sky-high score, Huai Chi had to rub his eyes several times, thinking he saw over 10,000 points by mistake. The NDF said with a look of amazement, This can't be true, are we hallucinating? Trat Huin Lam turned and shouted, Hurry up and contact Judge Ta. Your score has already exceeded the maximum limit, it took a moment for it to register. Why are you panicking? What's so urgent? You are all at the level of Deputy Director, but you're nothing special. Brother Lam hurriedly pointed at the screen. The judge's score for Tram showed a problem, but they haven't realized it yet. Is there a problem? If there is, it's just a slightly higher score. I'm used to it. Before anyone could explain, he confidently declared, I've checked around. The geniuses from other regions are close to reaching 1,000 points. If this continues, surpassing you won't be impossible. But as soon as he looked at the screen and saw that the top student from Tram Academy had 11,988 points, and the second place from Trio Low Academy was disqualified with 21,389 points, Khan Sin was stunned, speechless. What? Only after realizing how serious the situation was did he quickly give the order. Hurry and contact the Tower Alliance. Your score has caused a major incident. Returning to the tense battlefield, amidst the tall buildings, smoke and dust fill the air everywhere. At this moment, only Tram's team is still alive on the ground, while others are heavily injured. Countless people chose to leave this world because they couldn't bear it. Sunyan was so frightened by this scene that she froze, and no one could stand firm. It's too terrifying. Hearing that, Duyet also gasped in horror. Who wouldn't call their father when they see this scene? Quickly suggest to them that there are a few people dead from the explosion on the ground, and the 3 of you should go collect some points. Suddenly, Ba the Hung Ho Jiang's landing appears in front of them. Tram, are you going to stop now? As soon as he saw the person in front of him clearly, Lai Loi clenched his fists in frustration. Yet, this guy was still alive. He raised his hand high to summon the green sword as Ba the Hung Ho Jiang charged towards Tram. You gather all the students and I will take care of Tram. His mouth keeps shouting. Are you helping Duongba the to increase his score? He said as he pointed his sword at Tram. With me here, I am the ultimate killer. You slowly tighten your hand into a fist, forming the most powerful strike. Tram destroyed Bothy's sword with his bare hands, causing his aura to weaken significantly. No way. How can a summoner have such a powerful master technique? Before he could finish his sentence, Bothy was struck by a powerful punch from him. He was pushed back and fell straight to the ground. Bothy trembled as he looked at Tram with a terrified expression. I actually lost. Losing to an unknown guy, he still had to walk away despite his regret. Remember my face, for a long time and wide months. Tram just looked indifferent, watching the dominant figure gradually disappear. Remembering you is pointless anyway. I will forever be the father you can never have. Only then could Li Loi finally breathe a sigh of relief. It's over. Our weakest area, Zone 16, has surpassed Zone 5 of Lok Kai Luke. But before we could celebrate, Latu appeared again. This is so exciting. It's really like watching a great play. Tram was startled and turned around. You were shocked and panicked when you saw him in his hands. Too long. You are already quite injured now. Yang She squinted and realized this was a professional move. Li Lei was also furious, burning with rage. He snarled, Who are you? Release Too Long now. Latu remained silent, not responding to them. He withdrew his outer armor to reveal his true face. Tram finally meets him in person, and upon recognizing Latu, he was startled and shouted, It's you, Latu. He straightforwardly demanded, Hand over my stuff. Tram was angered by Latu's shamelessness. Let him go, or I will definitely kill you. He not only isn't afraid, but even wants to go against me. Dare to threaten me, so I will kill her right in front of you. You dare! Suddenly, a fire arrow shot down from above, hitting Latieu directly in the chest. He was even more furious after being attacked unexpectedly. Can this bastard really stop me? Leloy stood there in shock, shouting out, "This is bad!" From behind, the assassin tried to ambush Latieu when she was distracted, but he didn't expect her to sense the murderous aura behind him. The rare profession of assassin obsessively haunts her. Thinking this, Latieu turned around and used her attack move in the fight. Shuangnan quickly kicked him in the side and took the opportunity to help Tulong get up and leave. Latieu, behind, threw the knife to snatch the person right in front of Ban Thieu before Shuangnan could escape. Do you think you can escape? The knife was instantly thrown and stabbed into Shuangnan's back. The spreading pain made her hesitate. At this moment, he transformed back into his monster form and charged forward excitedly. Fresh blood excites me, killing makes me happy. The moment has come. Tram quickly rushes to face Latieu. "You bastard! Are you dead inside?" And with that, he threw a punch that sent him flying backward. Tram helped her up and asked softly, "Li Zhuang-In-Han, are you okay?" Zhuang-Han, now in pain, grimaced and tried to reply, "I'm fine." Tram solemnly states that once again he owes you a favor, when suddenly Lai Loi screams in terror. "Brother To, Tulong's limbs are all broken." That statement made Tram's face turn pale with panic. What? His whole body trembles. Tulong, fragile and weak, quickly crushes his scorecard and retreats. Latieu is a ruthless and extremely powerful fighter, and also incredibly cruel. He is behind, throwing the scorecard and taunting. Tram, Zhao Zilong's scorecard is in my hand. He can't withdraw voluntarily. If you dare to run away, I will definitely kill him. Tram then decisively turned around to face Latieu. "Beast, I will definitely kill you." That expression of Tram made him feel satisfied. "You've been robbed, huh? I enjoy watching the angry faces of you commoners who can't do anything about it." Tram said no more and summoned countless horses to trample him. They charged forward at her command. Suddenly, Latieu disappeared from sight, retreating backward with a smug tone. "I have to admit, these donkeys are quite powerful, but there's still not enough to deal with me." "So you just pulled out even more donkeys after hearing that?" "All troops attack now. As a precaution, Latieu has a talisman in hand. I was already prepared to deal with Tram." Recognizing the familiar object, Zhuanghan looked surprised. "Is that the sealing talisman drawn by the great Mythmaster?" Without waiting too long, as they were about to charge in, he quickly threw out the talisman. "Go!" She hurriedly shouted a warning. "Tram, get out of the way!" But by the time he realized, it was already too late. Tram was hit directly by the flying talisman. Due to his limited power, the images of the lizards are all disappearing. Seeing that, his face showed extreme horror. "What? Are all the lizards gone?" Tram was panic-stricken, trying to summon again but failed, and he couldn't summon anymore. Seeing your miserable state, Latieu looked extremely pleased. The Forbidden Seal talisman can seal any kind of summoning spell. Tram, right now you are just a sheep waiting to be slaughtered. Lai Loi clenched his fists and shouted in anger, "You're cheating, I will report you to the Star Tower Alliance." He was not the least bit afraid. Latieu hurriedly rushed to report, mockingly saying, "You seem to know nothing about my law family's power, and do you really think I will give you a chance to report?" Switching to another scene, on the top of a huge mountain, someone is practicing cultivation with eyes closed. Suddenly from behind, Hayat Thon approaches and questions, "Loi Then, how dare you interfere in the human race's college entrance exam? I will report this to the headquarters of the Alliance." Huyat Then, are you just wasting your time? Just mind your own business." The Blood God frowned and said directly, "This college entrance exam has increased the competition with super-level students. My student Yami has awakened a special professional faith she must shine in this exam and bring glory to all of humanity. I won't allow anyone to sabotage things, but you seem to be paying attention. It's not that you don't know. When all of humanity takes the college entrance exam, the Spirit Tower automatically operates and no one can interfere. I just skillfully applied a few rules to let the Central Intelligence add the points after the exam instead of before." Hearing this, the old man glanced and said in a flat voice, "I paid attention to the student named Tram. He's just an unemployed person, but possesses rare skills." Huyat Thon finally left in frustration. "This time I will have my student Yami defeat him." As soon as the old man left, Lei Shin cursed, "Crazy!" As soon as the Blood God left, Cao Duong appeared again, took a sip of wine, and asked curiously, "Why are you doing this?" "You really value that young kid that much?" Loi Than slowly stood up and explained, "Extraordinary people must do extraordinary things, only then can they grow quickly." Cao Duong suddenly became serious and said, "Such growth also comes at a price." He whispered to himself, "In the future, the human world will become increasingly difficult, and true geniuses from other races will descend from the demon realm. We don't have much time left." Tram launched a punch forward, his strength erupting and knocking Latieu back, then gathered his power for another punch. He shouted as he unleashed a flurry of strikes, venting his suppressed anger, showing he could handle this without tricks, daring to hurt our brothers. "You are the first person to make me this angry." He shows no remorse as he provokes. It's truly astonishing how someone like Tram, A commoner at the bottom of society can have such combat strength besides summoning beasts. What's the point of saying this useless talk? Latu laughed loudly, arrogantly pointing at himself. I feel much better after killing you like this. Tram couldn't bear it and gathered his strength to punch. So that means you still have a trump card. Show it. Before he could do anything, he was struck by Tram's fist. After Shenkai shouted the command, Latu emitted a beam of light with sparks of electricity surrounding him, pushing him back. Feng Tian, battered and bruised, stood still. Fan Kai's armor, only possible to craft in the Deep Abyss dungeon with such powerful equipment, is outright cheating. He snorted proudly. Latu didn't forget to flick his finger in a taunting gesture. So, come and fight me again. Tram furrowed his brow, aimed directly at the target, and charged forward with all his might to kill. He was protected by a difficult-to-break barrier, but he was pushed back and thrown out. Lai Loi looked on worriedly from behind. This is impossible to beat. We simply can't. This kind of high-level armor equipment is beyond the reach of low-tier academies like ours. Latu crossed his arms and laughed loudly. This young master has long prepared a perfect plan to deal with Tram. This is La Family's crushing blow to a foolish commoner like you. He finally counterattacked, proactively jumping forward. Now I will kill Tram and take back the key. You couldn't dodge in time and were hit right in the stomach. Tram remained steady, rubbing his foot against the ground to stop himself. Tu Long's whole body trembles as he tries to hold on. Tram, don't worry about me. You guys go quickly. Tram is also injured and clutching his stomach, coughing up blood. What should I do? There has to be a way. I've been human for 2 lifetimes. I can't just give up like this. Latu, with a skeptical look, slowly approaches. No one can escape. Even if you manage to get away, it will be hard to escape the La Family's pursuit. He struggled to open his eyes and urged you as much as he could. Tram, retreat quickly. If you don't go, I will destroy myself. Tram frowned seriously, his voice turning colder. Too long, don't provoke me. I will kill again. Go ahead, burn all the fury inside me. He snapped his fingers, a teasing look on his face. It's useless. Then Kai can withstand a strike from a 7 stars powerhouse. You're just a dying grasshopper trying one last futile stunt. Tram ignored these words and charged forward with his inner strength. Kill. Latu also sneered and threw punches to fight back. You fool, I will kill you. Tram opened his palm and reached forward, and immediately, his super armor was shattered into pieces scattered everywhere. What, my divine blessing? Seizing the opportunity, you punched Latu in the chest, making him spurt blood, die. Latu was knocked back a long distance, still dazed and confused. The 3 members of the Tu Long group were all surprised at the same time, each exclaiming excitedly, This Shuang Nhan's gesture is unbelievable. Pointing forward, what kind of skill is this? I've never heard of anyone able to remove someone else's armor. Li Loi smirked proudly. I found a way to survive in this deathly situation. I knew I could always trust Brother To. Tram happily celebrates success at last. I've never known how to use this skill, but now I finally understand. He still doesn't believe he's lying there trembling on the ground, yet I lost. Damn it, I don't even know how I lost myself. Young Master Law clenched his teeth and pulled out his phone to dial, You're truly damnable. Suddenly, a foot swept by and kicked the phone away. You wish to leave? Dream on. Tram looked down with a serious expression, still daring to threaten. Hand me the scorecard, and I can guarantee the Law family won't bother you anymore. The very next second, Latu was slapped hard by Tram, causing him to kneel on one knee as he mockingly patted his face. Aren't you still not fully awake? La Shao sweat profusely and shouted, You dog! Do you dare to kill me? Tram didn't bother hiding his hostility and punched hard. I told you, I have to kill you. Stop joking around. I am the young master of the Law family. I'm sorry, Tram. You continue to slap outright in refusal. Who the hell is joking? Tram's face darkened as he grabbed the knife. I've seen many spoiled brats like you. Only death can make everything truly stop. Latu instinctively stepped back, trying to ease the situation. Tram, killing me won't benefit you. Your current score is definitely enough to get into the Heavenly Academy, and you might even enter the most prestigious Heavenly Mansion within that academy. If you kill me, you'll violate the college entrance exam rules and your scores will be wiped out. Tu Long interrupted. Tram is not allowed to intentionally kill others in the qualifiers. Don't kill him, let it go. She also agrees and suggests handing him over to the Star Tower Alliance for handling. Now that you're the top scorer, there's no need to break the rules just because of this trash. Lai Loi sighed, thinking the same. I also really want to kill this guy, but for the future. Brother To, stop. He stood up and wiped the machine's stain, encouraged by Diep Latu's loud and cheerful laughter. Listen, Tram, you need a future. But for me, the young master, the future is just a matter of a wave of the hand. Even without taking the college entrance exam, I can still get into the Heavenly Realm Academy. This is the difference between us. Face the reality clearly. Tram, you frown, but your confident look shows no hesitation. I've long understood the reality. He waved his hand, still maintaining a calm attitude, as if Tram understood the situation and handed me his scorecard. You refused to abandon your original plan and continued charging with the knife, but I still had to kill you. Latu's face turned pale as he hurriedly waved his hand. Wait. Tram has gone crazy. Killing me will erase my scores, and you definitely won't get into the Heavenly Realm Academy. Tram remains unmoved and stabs Latu straight through. Are you looking at the stars? The situation is a bit unusual. Sorry, I was directly admitted. He was furious, and the person no longer had the strength to lean onto Tram's shoulder. What? You turned your back and left without forgetting to say anything else. No need to worry. I already received direct admission to the Heavenly Realm Academy earlier. Master Nan spoke up, but the record-breaking scores to Tram achieved in the Human Race's college entrance exam were erased completely, which is really a pity. He smiled softly and threw something over so he couldn't waste his points. Shuang Nahan quickly caught it and looked at the phone with confusion. Huh? This is to Tram marking me, starting with eliminating me and then you all crushing the scorecards one by one. Shuang Nahan was worried, but that meant the top score title for him was secure. Tram replied casually, "Let's go. Who knows when the points will be wiped out? Don't waste them." Duyet was moved to tears, still selflessly dedicating himself for us, and said, "I would cry to death." Huyen Lam anxiously asked, "Has the Tin Thap Union judge any news yet?" He said there's no update yet, but for such a big matter, the Tin Thap Alliance will handle it quickly. Huai Chi happily thought that if the scores are indeed valid, then Tao Tram would surely become the top scorer in this human race college entrance exam. Huyen Lam argued, "It's impossible that there's no problem. The human top scorer hasn't fallen into the dragon's den for 10 years. Stop dreaming." Khan Sin received the news that the Union has responded. The notification states that after an inspection by the headquarters of the Tower of Light Union, the Central Intelligence Agency has checked and confirmed that Tram's scores are valid. Huyen Lam stared in disbelief. How could there be no problem at all? He continued, "So there really is no issue. After the appearance of a demon prodigy among humans, only Huai Chi is extremely happy. Leading the way, continuing to lead, leading the entire world." The system reminds him that according to the human race's college entrance exam rules, he will be penalized and his scores erased, with the punishment taking effect in a minute. He was happy for only a short while before freezing in place. What? Huyen Lam took the chance to laugh again, his score wiped out. Huai Tri's joy was in vain. The score table is now public. The top scorer, Shuang Nahan from Academy Number 1, has 12,355 points. The top scorer Tram from Academy Number 2, with 11,988 points, has been eliminated. The score of 1,389 points for the third place at the second academy surprised someone. The top spot has changed. Before the scores were erased was Tram eliminated by Zhuang Han. It's finally my turn, and it turns out that great wealth belongs to my number 1 academy. The announcement board continues to update. Top 1 Tu Long from Academy. Number 2 scored 12,431 points. Top 2 Lai Loi from Academy Number 2 scored 12,395 points and has been eliminated. Top 3 Duyet from Academy Number 2 with 12,380 points has been eliminated. Top 4 Shuanghan Number 1 with 12,355 points has also been eliminated. What are you so surprised about? It's changing again. Huayan is the happiest person here. It's back again. Although Tram's score was erased, the top 3 are all students from my second academy. Huyen Lam is not convinced. Are you joking? The scores changing so closely together clearly shows these people colluded and eliminated each other. Judge Ta, I want to file a complaint. He sternly shouted, "Accuse your own grandfather? This doesn't violate the college entrance exam rules." Khan Sin stepped forward to defend. This really doesn't violate the rules of the human race's college entrance exam. After all, it can make others willing to give up points for you and accept being disqualified. That in itself is a kind of ability. Outside the exam venue, an announcement rings out. Time is up. The human race's college entrance exam has ended. Congratulations to all the students for opening a new chapter in their lives. You will walk different paths to contribute to humanity. The profession is not divided into noble or humble, all for the sake of humanity. Lile breathes a sigh of relief. It's finally over. This year's college entrance exam was truly challenging. The announcement continued to ring out. Additionally, the top 100 students with scores above 1,500 can participate in the super student competition. This news made Tu Long feel upset. Does the announcement board ask if you want to participate in the super student competition? Yes or no? Lai Loi was delighted to see that he and Tram had made it into the top 100 worldwide, but this dual competition was no longer necessary for them to participate in. Tu Long hesitated and said, "With my current situation, I can't participate." Sunhan, on the other hand, was eager to try. "I want to go see for myself and meet the top geniuses of humanity. Tram, thank you for giving me this opportunity." Tram replied, "You're too kind. Thank you for saving Tu Long. I owe you a favor, so just let me know if you need any help in the future." Shuang Nahan said goodbye and promised to meet at the Heavenly Realm Academy. Duyet felt that her choice was truly the right one. Following Toe's 3, A little green tea girl like me can change her fate. I'm so moved I could die. Meanwhile, you're worried about your scores being erased and wonder what the system will do. But either way, I must break 3 historical records in the Human College entrance exam. System notification. Congratulations on breaking 3 historical records in the Human College entrance exam. Tram felt a wave of relief. Fortunately, the system acknowledged the scores in the knockout round. The next notification made his smile fade. Congratulations on receiving the skill to help you strike a blow. Tram cursed loudly. What kind of useless skill is this? It's not trustworthy at all. Help me deliver a single blow. Is this really a skill? Information about this skill is now fully displayed. The skill allows you to make a single cut by asking someone else to help you do it. When the opponent fully trusts you, the power of this strike will be random, but it can reduce their combat strength by at least 10% and has a chance to deal a deadly blow. This skill is okay, but it requires the opponent to completely trust me, which is a bit difficult. Li Lei is leading his battered brother back. Brother To, what should we do about Zilong's injury? I'm decided to go and ask Director An. Seeing the broken armor on the ground, Tram continued. We can't waste the divine shield. Take it with you. Tao Duong watched this scene with curiosity, wondering what exactly that kid was doing. Killing that Law family kid and the score gets wiped out. Luathan chuckled and said, I think he did very well. He was worried that without the tram car, Long Ku's performance in this super student duel wouldn't meet expectations. Luathan regretfully said, in the end, sharing points with teammates and eliminating each other so that his own score wouldn't go to waste. That move was really brilliant. I didn't think of that method again after that year, did I? Cao Tuong replied, I also understand why you value Tram so much. This kid doesn't want to play by the rules like you. Tram asked Lai Loi in the director's office, how is he doing? He grimly reported that the situation was not optimistic. His 4 limbs were not only broken, but also poisoned with a highly incurable toxin. If not treated promptly, he might not survive beyond 7 days. He asked nervously, is it that serious? Huai Chi reassures him, don't worry too much. There is a spiritual herb in the 3rd Academy's Void Secret Realm that can detoxify 100 poisons. You have gained access twice before, and now I will go get it right away. Director, let me go. He takes care of too long for me. Inside the Void Realm, he rides the donkey and runs like the wind. Tram secretly rejoiced as he was about to pass through the final gate of the Void Mirror Secret Realm. Huin Kai, furious, punched the wall and bitterly said, this time not only did we fail to score higher than Tram, but he also elevated Academy 2 to an unprecedented level. I really can't accept this. Huin Lam sighed helplessly, saying, things are already like this. What other way is there? Huin Kai replied, the important thing is that he still dares to enter the Vo Tuong secret realm of the 3rd Academy, which is the reward already set aside for you. It only opens once every 3 years, and you've waited 3 years. But Tram took it from under your nose. The more I think about it, the more I get angry. He advised that the outcome was already decided, so he might as well take responsibility for his actions. Tram is too formidable. He refuses to accept defeat. Dad, I know there's a super strong boss in the Void Realm. Release it so Tram can die inside. Hin Lam gets furious after hearing this. What nonsense are you talking about? I think you're going crazy, so stop it. After the college entrance exam, humans don't keep useless people. Dad is waiting to find you a good factory to work in. Huin Kai objects, what gives him the right to attend a prestigious academy while you can only work in a shellfish factory? A shout rang out outside the door. Exactly! Based on what? Huin Lam was startled. Who are you? A group of strangers entered, and judging by their clothing, he guessed you might be from the Dothan sect. The leader spoke up, saying, I am Van La, the red-cloaked leader of the demon god sect from Ha Dong province. Huin Lam was surprised. Yemiko, this is truly a major figure of the wild god sect. You're brave to appear before me. I will kill you all. He stopped him and said, wait, Director Huin, hear me out. We can cooperate this once. Huin Lam firmly refused. We are not on the same path and cannot cooperate. He persuaded, we are indeed on different paths, but for now, we share a common goal, which is to eliminate Tram. We can temporarily work together. This is my sincerity. Seeing the item in the opponent's hand, Huin Kai realized this was a skill scroll that didn't require a profession, right? Van La confirms, yes, I also know that young Master Huin Kai is a swordsman, so I specially brought a skill scroll that can enhance swordsmanship skills. He excitedly asks what skill. Huin Lam shouted loudly, Huin Kai, shut up, no matter what. We cannot trade with the demonic god sect. He ignored these words and continued to speak, revealing a 6-star sword technique that, once mastered, can unleash a move belonging to someone with a 6-star profession. Huin Kai is obsessed. Isn't the 6-star swordsmanship supposed to increase my power 10 or even 100 times? Van La states our demon god sect's goal is simple, to kill Tram. Then everyone can pretend this never happened and there will be no further connection to the two of them. He begged Huin Lam. Dad, agree with him. 1 deed, 3 benefits, just this once. He angrily slapped his son and the child shut his mouth. Huin Kai is not satisfied. I just want to become stronger. Did I do wrong? Why can someone like Tram, who has no background, overpower the director's son? Van Law has a few words to say. Director Huang, now everyone has common interests. Why are you so stubborn? With Liu Tin's swordsmanship, Huin Kong Tu will surely surpass someone like Tram. Hin Lam sticks to his principles. This has nothing to do with Tram. I, Huang Lam, may not be a good person, but I understand the principles and will never be friends with the Da Sun sect. He tried to persuade him, Dad, can you just help me? I don't want to work in the screw factory. You want to go to the battlefield to become a hero of mankind, bringing glory everywhere. He coldly reminds you to abandon that idea. A hero of mankind needs unwavering faith. You're not that kind of person. Offended by his own father's dismissive attitude, Huin Kai trembled with anger, feeling disgusted. Suddenly, a brutal sword stabbed into Huin Lam's chest. He looked at Van Law in horror. What is this? He was stunned. Even before dying, Huin Lam still cared for his son. Huin Kai, run fast! He charged forward in anger. I risked everything with you. Van Law slapped Huin Kai hard. He collapsed onto the ground beside his father's body and said, Huin, young master, now that there is no longer Director Huin, we can cooperate. He replied, You are demons, killing my father. The sword pointed straight at Huin Kai's forehead, and he trembled all over, stammering, unable to speak. Here, he's threatening. Do we cooperate or not? Huin Kai turned pale with fear and immediately agreed. Please don't kill me. I am willing to cooperate. Van Law hands him the secret manual. Very well, I will entrust you with the 6-star sword technique. From now on, we are partners. Huin Kai begins to absorb the cultivation technique of the 6-star swordsmanship. The energy flow from him and the scroll connect, revealing a third eye in Huin Kai's forehead, the 6-star sword technique. I realize now that I have become stronger. He wants us to enter the secret realm and kill Tram. He confidently said, Master, there's no need for such trouble. In the Void Secret Realm, there's a hidden boss that has never been awakened. As long as I release it, Tram will definitely die. Then, Huin Kai turned to search Huin Lam and took out a token. It's done. Van Law hesitated. Boss, can we trust it? This time I have to make sure there are no mistakes. Huin Kai revealed that the boss master is extremely powerful. Anyone below the level of the 6 stars isn't a match for it, and it's also very strange. Even those at the 9 stars level can't do anything against it. Actually, it's because of its existence that this place became the Wuxiang Secret Realm. He considered that a boss could create a secret realm, and it even had power comparable to the 6 emotions. This really surprised my sect master a bit. It seems releasing that boss might be safer than us attacking directly. Upon receiving approval, he immediately crushed the jade piece to lift the seal. Huin Kai's face turned sinister. Tram, our feud is over now, go and die. Inside the Void Realm, Tram saw the spiritual herb. Based on its appearance, you can confirm that this is definitely an antidote herb. The system congratulates you on passing the Void Realm with excellent performance in the dungeon and rates this adventure level. Tram was startled, surprised that this secret realm could grant divine slaying points. These points not only require excellent performance but also come from special dungeons. It seems that this voidless realm is not an ordinary dungeon. Upon receiving that book, Tram was astonished. The Void. Tamer's strategy is just a skill book, an ordinary book. This is the first time I've seen a book drop when clearing a dungeon. That's right, we've got the spiritual herb. Let's leave here quickly. Too Long is still waiting. He carefully pulled out the spiritual herb and the ground suddenly trembled. Tram was surprised to receive points. At one point, you received the infinite strategy book item and something is about to emerge from the ground. A box shooting up from below. Were you scared? The entire secret realm is shaking. A reminder that when the ancient seal is broken, miracles return to the world. Tram didn't understand what this was. The box kept making sounds, and due to external forces, it activated the hidden boss inside the Void Secret Realm, making it impossible to escape for now. He was stunned. An hidden boss. This is not common in dungeons. No wonder I could get that divine item. I am Vo Tuong, the absolute annihilation of all tangible things in the universe, the pinnacle that all beings cannot reach. Tram decided to escape quickly, the force known as Wu Shang. Could this be the origin of the Wu Shang secret realm? He was caught off guard when Wu Shang teleported to block his path. What is that? Tram was extremely surprised. Teleportation? It released a burst of energy that sent you flying backward. Wu Xing spoke, unable to control his own fate. That is the pain of a low-level life. You send a few fools to fight. You think I'm easy to bully, but the whole herd just keeps passing through it. Tram was surprised. It has already passed. Is this thing not an entity? No, that's not right. If it had no entity, how could it have hit me earlier? It arrogantly replied, I am the formless kid. You are a lower life form. You cannot understand my existence. He continued to strike with a punch, a powerful fist. But even Tram himself passed through the void, standing frozen for 5 seconds in this situation. Tram wondered, how can I fight if I can't touch it? I just can't touch it at all. When Vo Tuong counterattacks, kid, it's over. Cry now. You'll feel a bit better. He picks up the bucket and runs away. Continuous explosions echoed behind him. Based on Tram's experience, if he couldn't fight, he wouldn't be able to escape either. He had to think quickly. No boss was invincible. Vo Tuong will not let you make history. Letting a low-level life escape is a disgrace to me. Tram hurriedly flips through the cultivation manual in his hand, hoping to find some secret or clue. Suddenly, the ground beneath my feet shattered. What's going on? It turns out Vo Tuong emerged from underground. Tram cursed. What the hell is this thing trying to do? Lifting me up high and then throwing me down to kill me? It is lifting you up high. Tram first decides to jump down. The formless figure, like a restless spirit, appears right beneath his feet, and he is once again pushed upward. No, this invisible figure can change position freely. No matter how I jump, it can appear right under my feet. Tram continued flipping through the martial arts manual. Now I have to find a way to deal with it. You analyze the content of the book. The invisible and shadowless form, endlessly mysterious, is the essence of space life. To deal with it, only space can conquer space. Moreover, it seems that the void form has some strange hobbies, like collecting the tears of living beings. Using space to defeat space, I'm not a rare space mage. How can I use spatial techniques to beat it? The formless one now continues to rise, deciding to reach an altitude of 25,000 meters in the sky. If I scare you to tears and you survive, I will spare you. Tram saw it gradually fade and disappear, then cursed loudly. His whole body fell freely downward. Tram Jiang spread his arms wide. Now it's time to show his true technique. From his palm, he summoned a fire, and both of them fell together into misfortune. Tram tries to stand steadily on the horse's back, continuously summoning and retracting, remaining extremely composed. This is probably the most tormenting fire in the world, and it looks incredibly confused right now. After a moment, Tram's feet finally touched the ground. He let out a breath of relief, having landed successfully. Commander Wu was surprised. Kid, why do you have so many tricks? Not following the professional rules? Tram repeats what he just said. If I survive, you will spare me. It started to turn against me. No way. You feel like you're being played. What are you saying? Vo Tuong really is a traitor. All promises and oaths made by humans to me hold no binding. Because I am Vo Tuong, Tram said angrily, pointing directly at it. I see you as a shameless fire. You continue to summon your fire into battle. Tram hoped to see if the space inside the fire creature could trap him. Vo Tuong gradually became a meal in its huge mouth. You were already secretly rejoicing, thinking it worked, but it had disappeared into the giant mouth of the fire. Then suddenly appears in front of Tram and pushes the opponent away. He knows this trick is ineffective now. It won't work. This thing can teleport instantly and cannot be swallowed by the fire into the space inside the body. It rushes straight toward Tram. Cry for me. You were stabbed so painfully that blood gushed out. Tram couldn't care less about the main point. Why does it keep telling me to cry? Maybe it's related to the special hobby mentioned in the strategy of collecting the tears of living beings. Wu Zhuang speaks of the principle that every life is different and unique, but not all lives have a meaning of existence, like someone as weak as you. Tram takes out the Queen Spider's tear, the reward received from clearing the spider dungeon earlier. Let's see if it works. It was startled to see this. This is a tear. You're happy that it worked. Wu Tuong says this is the tear of a creature he has never collected before. I didn't expect it to be so beautiful. The owner of the tears probably can't rest in peace. At this moment, the fire opens its mouth and rushes to swallow the tear. It angrily charges at the fire, closing its mouth. This is the treasure I want to collect. So Vo Tuong carelessly fell into the trap and was swallowed by it. Tram waits, successful. Now let's see if it can swallow Vo Tuong again. You want to know why I didn't run away? Tram replies, because you think I can't trap you. It confirms, that's right, I am Vo Tuong, representing miracles and omnipotence. How could I be confined by a tiny space? After saying that, Wu Tuo immediately struck him again. Tuo Chen coldly and arrogantly asked, are you still pretending? It immediately used a spatial displacement spell, and unexpectedly, Vo Tuong fell freely downward. It couldn't believe it. How is that possible? You managed to trap me? So what kind of space magic did you use? He asked. The magic I used is the Grand System. Inside, I think that the level of the system is much higher than this omnipotent and versatile miracle. Omnipotent asked curiously, what is that system? Tram advised, just take your time and play. Whenever you want to call Dad, I'll meet you again. It was angry and wanted to escape, but couldn't. Damn it, you damn chicken! This sick chicken, you good for nothing! Let me go now! He returned to bring the spoils to Tulong. Huai Tri Khan praised that the spiritual medicine in the mysterious realm is truly effective. Tulong's poison has almost been completely cured, but if you want to heal his wounds, you'll probably have to wait until you enter the Advanced Academy to find a solution. Tram assured him, don't worry Tulong, even after you die you can still receive a resurrection order in the Instance Dungeon. This minor wound of yours is nothing to worry about. Wait until we get to the Heavenly Kin Academy, I will heal you then. Just at that moment, someone came in to call. Director, someone from the League has arrived, apparently to award to Tram for stopping the Demon Realm from descending last time. The group heads to the sports field, surprised to see it's not the legendary Bloodline team. Captain Lu Vongtian was also interested in Tu Long's female account last time. He spoke up to Tram to thank you for your contributions to humanity, for stopping the Demon Realm invasion and saving the city residents. The Alliance specially awarded you the rank of Senior Lieutenant. I am here on behalf of the Alliance to present you with your commission. Huai Chi was stunned. What do you mean by officer? First Lieutenant, Huai Chi has worked his whole life and is only a sergeant now. In the future, if I meet this kid on the battlefield, should I salute him? Vo Tian handed the medal to Tram and said, well done. He warmly patted his shoulder and praised. Great job, great job. You received the rank of lieutenant before even leaving the school gate. My second academy truly is outstanding. He continued, to Tram, as far as I know, you are the youngest lieutenant of the human race. Congratulations. To Tram asked, do you have any other rewards? Vo Tian shrugged and replied, that's all. This lieutenant colonel rank represents the greatest reward of honor and status for you. The human race has not established a formal army. On the battlefield, every member is a soldier. In combat and emergencies, everyone must obey the orders of the highest ranking officer. Tao Bao asked quickly, so is it possible to sell this medal? He thought he had misheard. What did you say? Tram repeated, I said this medal. Huai Chi quickly covered your mouth and said nothing. Thank you, Squad Leader Lu, for coming here. You should also go rest for a while. Vo Tian refused. I don't need it. I have some personal matters to ask Tram about. After finishing the Blood Merit Squad, we have to go to the Tam Uyen battlefield. He pulled you aside and quietly reminded you to Tram stay alert and not to talk nonsense. This lieutenant colonel rank is the dream of many professions and not everyone can achieve it. It comes with many privileges, and even if you kill someone, you can use military merits to cover it up. Later, if you get promoted to major, even powerful professional clans won't dare to mess with you anymore. It's like having a protective charm. He replied, I understand what you mean now. From that, I realized there was no way I could hide the fact that I killed Le Xiao. According to the director, if I were promoted to lieutenant colonel, the Law family wouldn't dare to mess with me anymore. He also pulled To Tram aside and asked, "Do the person who was wearing jewelry last time still here?" You casually pointed to Tu Long. There it is. Wu Qian stared in shock. Is this really happening? Why is she turned into a fat guy? To Tram requests it. Tu Long, dress up as a woman. He immediately transformed into a woman's appearance. Wu Tian blushed with embarrassment. It's changed. That's really her. What happened to her? He asked. That injury caused all 4 limbs to break. He promised. Sister, rest assured, I will definitely cure you. Tu Long blushed and couldn't say a word. Botin revealed that the Deep Abyss dungeon contains spiritual medicines that can treat injuries. Even if you've lost a leg or an arm, they can recover. I will quickly get them for you. My older brother shouted, I am his son. He loves blindly. It doesn't matter. Gender doesn't matter. At this point, Tu Long was speechless. Huin Kai is waiting over there. Van La is suspicious. It's been so long. Why is there still no news from the secret realm? Suddenly, the void secret realm erupts with tremors. He joyfully points in that direction as sounds of shaking come from the void realm. Huin Kai's face turns pale as he realizes something's wrong. The void realm is collapsing. How can the secret realm collapse? As far as I know, it only collapses when the boss creates the void realm and leaves it. What exactly is going on here? He interrupted. I'm only concerned with what happens to Tram. He insists that Tram is definitely dead. Master Teacher, whether he was killed by the boss or disappeared with the secret realm, Tram will definitely die inside the secret realm. Van La was a bit skeptical. Are you sure? Huin Kai pounded his chest and assured him, I swear to the heavens, I am absolutely certain. He saw this and believed it was very good, immediately returning to the sacrificial ceremony to report this good news to the wild god. The person accompanying him only pointed at him and asked, Great Master, what should we do with this kid? Huai Kai nervously kneels and begs, I am willing to join the wild god sect and dedicate my loyalty. The two Tram group begins to leave the academy. Tu Long said sadly, this time leaving for the advanced academy. I don't know when I can return. Lai Loi said, I feel a bit regretful. I still haven't found Han Mai Mai, that to mention. Duyet arrived late because she had to carry all her luggage. Wait for me, Uncle To. I'm coming with everyone. Lai Loi asked in surprise, Duyet, are you clinging to Tu? Still, why are you bringing so many things? Are you moving house? She frowned and replied, that's obvious. Girls already have a lot of stuff. Tram urged, let's go. The train is about to depart. Duyet called out from behind. Everyone help me carry the luggage. He refused. Who has free time to help him? If you can keep up, then follow. If not, then don't follow anymore. I have to make a decision, so I leave all my belongings behind. The group begins to move towards the meeting point. Tu Long reminds Tram. The house ahead belongs to your second uncle. You've lived here for many years. Shouldn't you say hello before leaving? Tram hurriedly left. Wait for me 5 minutes. I'll be back right after I go. At the family house, Tram's aunt invites Huin Kai. Little Huin, eat a bit more. It's okay if you don't get into the advanced academy. With the background and the family's influence, finding a good job still allows for a comfortable life. He thought to himself, my father is already dead. What influence could there be? Luckily, I joined the Wild God sect so I can still enjoy good food and a comfortable life. Yu Ding chimed in, that's right, even if I didn't get into the advanced academy, I'm still way better than that useless 2 Tram. Min Duong frowned and asked, what's going on? We were having a good conversation. Why bring to Tram into it all of a sudden? Van Dung slammed her chopsticks on the table and scolded, why can't I say it? Let me tell everyone, I just called to check to Tram's exam scores. Can you guess what I found out? No scores, I'd be laughing to death. Even if I fell asleep in the exam room, I couldn't get a 0, right? To family men are all useless. He angrily slammed the bowl of rice onto the table and shouted, don't push your luck, I also have my limits, she sneered. Did I hit a nerve? I thought the family would produce a genius, but it turned out to be just a joke. I wonder where Tram is hiding now. Probably no one even wants to take him in for a sweep. Only Huin Kai thinks he's hiding somewhere, huh? He's not hiding anywhere. I personally sent him off myself, and there's no way he could die better than this. Just then, there was a knock at the door outside, and he stood up and went out voluntarily. I'll go open the door, probably the birthday cake I ordered has arrived. The door clicked open, and Huin Kai was terrified to see the person in front of him. What? He was so terrified that he knelt down, wondering to himself, how is this possible? Is Tram still alive? Are you human or ghost? Tram said. If you're sensible, you'd be a ghost the moment we meet. Min Swung cheerfully called out, Little Tram, you're here. Come in and eat with us. Van Dung snapped back without courtesy. What are you eating? There's no room for it here anymore. Ngach Din helped him up and scolded you. Truly unlucky. Seeing you, Kai couldn't stand still and almost fell over. He told the old man, I won't be eating, I just came to say goodbye. I'm leaving soon and don't know when I'll return. Min Swung was surprised and asked, where are you going? And she interjected with a mocking smile. Where are you going? Do I still need to ask? Failing the exam, I'll definitely go do manual labor. Tram replied, I got into the Heavenly Wind Academy. I'm about to register there. Van Dung burst into tears of laughter, laughing so hard she couldn't breathe. You're someone who failed the exam without even a score. She teased, if you get into the Heavenly Wind Academy, I will live stream eating poop. Obviously, Min Shuang also believed it and advised. Little Tram, don't be discouraged. Taking the exam directly is okay. Your second uncle will introduce a job for you. To make them trust, you show them this is your admission letter, which contains the content of the admission notice. To Tram, congratulations on becoming a new student at our academy. Carry your dreams and passion through the exams, and may every step you take from now on be steady and successful. Admissions Office of the Heavenly Spirit Academy. Min Swang happily confirmed that this is indeed the acceptance letter from the Heavenly Spirit Academy. Who are you fooling? Did you find a fake acceptance letter somewhere, trying to keep a shred of your pathetic dignity? Van Dung angrily turns back into the house. I take out my lighter and burn it right here to see if it still dares to act tough. This only makes him even more annoyed. You're crazy. I see you've all lost your minds. Anyone who dares to touch Xiao Tram's admission letter today, I won't let it go. Trey responded, just let them burn it. She flicked her lighter and set a corner of the newspaper on fire, showing she finally understood her place and what kind of person she is, no longer pretending. The flames gradually consumed the entire admission letter when a warning sounded. Warning, warning. Ngach Din looked confused. What's going on? Why did you activate the Alliance's Level 2 alert? The notification reminds that the Central Intelligence detected the deliberate destruction of the Tian King Academy admission notice. This is a crime against humanity. The evidence has been recorded. The offender who destroyed the admission letter must surrender to the police station immediately, or face double the sentence, at least 10 years in prison. She sat down in fear and said, What? I've become a criminal now. Do I have to go to prison? And she looks terrified. The admission letter was real after all. Van Dung blamed you. Tram is real, so why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you trying to hurt me on purpose? You're really cruel. Min Duong retorted, This stupid woman clearly insists it's fake, and then wastes time blaming others. I'm truly furious at her stupidity. She turned to beg Huin Kai, please, my aunt doesn't want to go to jail. Please help me, uncle. With my background, I'm sure I can handle this. He silently thought that my family had some backbone, and for a foolish woman like her, even summoning a savage cult was not worth it. Ngach Din stepped forward to add a few words. An Kai asked his father to speak up and help. This small matter probably won't lead to jail. Huin Kai suggested to Tram, please do me a favor and tell Lian Min that this is a misunderstanding. Tram looked the other person straight in the eye and scolded him, What the hell do you have that I should respect you for? He was holding one swollen cheek. If you won't show respect, then fine. Why did you hit me? You grabbed Huin Kai's collar and exposed him. I haven't settled the matter of the exam scores with you yet, but a few days ago I entered the Void Realm without a guide. Did you leave the game? He stubbornly pretended to be ignorant. I don't know what you're talking about. The knife stabbed straight into Huyen Kai's thigh, causing him to scream in pain. Van Dung stammered, What are you doing? Ngach Din added, Tram, you've committed a crime. He turned back to threaten them. Shut up, all of you. Anyone who dares to speak will have their tongue cut out. Then I told him, I've investigated everything, the Wuxiang secret realm has existed for years, and nothing like what happened when I entered has ever occurred. What exactly did you guys do? Huin Kai would rather die than confess. To Tram, I really don't understand what you're saying. Now that you have a bright future ahead, stay calm, and stab the knife into your stomach again. Huin Kai clutching his stomach, his face changing color. Do you really dare? Van Dung and her mother were too terrified to speak, and to Tram's voice grew colder. I give you one last chance, speak or die. He bargained with Tram, if you kill me, you'll also be condemned. Aren't you afraid? Tram held up the badge. Don't challenge my temper with your mind. It's okay if I kill you. Huin Kai realized, this is the lieutenant badge. Have you been promoted to lieutenant? What? Tram is a lieutenant. A lieutenant is a rank with even greater authority than Huin Kai's father. A very honorable distinction. You mock him, the cowardly guy who's so scared he peed himself. Huin Kai only admits it now. I said everything I needed to say. A little while later, I finished speaking. This was because I was jealous of you and awakened the boss in the Void General Secret Realm. I deserve to die. Tram investigates further. I ask you, what is the true background of that Votuang? He trembled and said, I don't know. All I know is that many years ago, the Void Lord and the Tower of the Highest Star descended into this world and gradually turned into a secret realm. After getting the information, you turn and leave. Uncle, I'm going now. Uncle Bao Trong, Min Shuang called back. Xiao Tram, wait a moment. He handed Tram a box. This is for you. He looked confused and took it. What is this? Min Duang explained that it was something your parents left for you. At first, he didn't intend to give it to you because your father once said that if you couldn't surpass your peers and achieve accomplishments that would attract others' attention, this would never be handed over to you. You are surprised to learn that your parents left this for you. In your memory, your parents were ordinary people with regular jobs who died years ago in a beast wave. Min Duang happily continued, I never thought I would be able to give this to you, and now you've brought me such great joy. Van Dung changed her attitude. Little Tram, how about staying for a meal together? Both uncle and nephew simultaneously chased her away, making her embarrassed and stop in her tracks. A moment later, Huin Kai glared bitterly at your departing figure and thought, To Tram, wait until I master the 6-star swordsmanship, see if you still dare to be arrogant. I will cut you down with one strike. The whole group has arrived at the train station. Li Lei shyly said, This is my first time traveling far, I'm really a bit nervous. Duyet replied, I've checked the map, and on the way to the Heavenly Wind Academy, we will pass through many wilderness areas, most of which are covered by demonic zones. Everyone be careful. He comfortably assumes there won't be any problems. Our train has been running for over 100 years. There are powerful cultivators guarding the ship, so the monsters dare not cause trouble. Tram was excited to see the ship arrive. The whole group waits for the train to arrive at the station as it slows down. Duyet remains alert, unsure how this train is even functioning. She checked the information on her phone. It seems this train arrived 10 minutes earlier. Lai Loi is always carefree. Arriving early is even better. Hurry onto the train. Seeing her still looking around cautiously, he called Duyet. What are you looking at? Get on the train quickly, she still muttered. That's strange. Why is the station so quiet with no other passengers around? Lai Loi replied, It's normal. Now more and more ghost zones are appearing. Who has the free time to go outside? Tram also sensed it, but with so few passengers, it definitely didn't feel like a main train heading to the big city. Once the passengers were on board, the train started moving and sped quickly toward the next destination. The excited passenger at the next table asked, Duong, are you serious? Qian Thon confirmed. Well, of course it's true. I am a genuine student of the Heavenly Martial Academy in the capital, only second to the #1 Long District Academy, the Heavenly Kin Academy. Qian Than, a student of the Heavenly Martial Academy. Hina nodded and said, Duong is so talented. Nguyet Thien and I only got into Thien Lin Academy. He's just bragging. My cousin is even a student at Thien Kin Academy. Give me your contact info and I'll take you to visit Thien Kin later. She asked happily, Is it true? Great, I've even dreamed of entering the Heavenly Spirit Academy before. Jiancheng, give your contact info to the other person, Nguyet Thien, and add a way to stay in touch. When the time comes, I'll take you both on a tour. She refused, saying thank you, but I don't need it. I want to rely on my own strength to get into the Heavenly Wind Academy in the future. He advised Nguyet Thien, making more friends means more opportunities. I have a wide network in the capital. Ina advises, Nguyet Thien, add her. Duong is right. Just think of it as making another friend, and later in the capital, you might even form a team for dungeon raids. She had no choice but to agree. All right. Qian Than turned to ask them, Are you guys also new students registering for the academy? Tram admits it. Yes, that's right. He was curious. Which academy is it? Try saying it. Maybe they're classmates. He replied that it was the Heavenly Wind Academy. Everyone was shocked. The Heavenly Wind Academy. Gancheng found it really amusing. Are you joking, brother? Li Loi reveals. Who would joke with you? All 4 of us got into the Heavenly Wind Academy. He sneered. Uncle, are you trying to make me laugh to death? You're taking the university entrance exam too? Better look in the mirror. How old are you? You're not 40 yet, are you? He angrily pointed at his face. Damn it, I'm only 18. Kian Than listed each person. The four of you, an uncle, a person in a wheelchair, and you all took the train together in Hadong province. Everyone knows that Hadong is the weakest area. The top scorer each year still might not get into the Tian King Academy, and you guys claim all four of you passed. No one would believe it even if you said it was a lie. Ina looks down on them. Failing the exam is nothing to be ashamed of. But why lie? Why try to show off? The key point is that they also failed to perform well. Nguyet Tian advised, stop saying so much, they might not be lying, don't look down on anyone. Kian Than swore that if they weren't lying, he would call them father. She chimed in. That's right, Nguyet Tian, you're too naive and shouldn't trust so easily. Just look at these four people and you'll know this group is the most punctual. The more Liloy listened, the angrier he got. Duyet. When it comes to being fake, you're truly unmatched. Say whatever you want, just tell them to die. Duyet suddenly smelled it. Do you guys smell anything? Tu Long looked confused. The smell is nothing unusual, Tram said. Did you discover something? She suddenly thought. I smell a monster. Do you think you're embarrassed now? You're already changing the subject, aren't you? Surely you can come up with a more convincing excuse. And you still say there are monsters on the ship? Ina says she really doesn't know anything. This train has been reinforced by a 7th level demon master. Monsters can't get close. If it gets too close, the magic array on the train will destroy it completely. Are you sure about that? You ask your teammates. Duyet confirms. Absolutely. The hidden ability I awakened is a 10-fold increase in the sensitivity of my 5 senses, so my sense of smell is much stronger than that of an ordinary person. Moreover, the scent of monsters is getting stronger, but the train continues moving forward. Its speed remains the same, but a monster worm has appeared on the path. It crawled off the path, then the worm entered the ground. Duyet became even more frightened. Boto, this entire train is filled with the aura of monsters. I'm a bit scared, but Kian Thon refuses to believe. You're quite good at acting. Don't say there are no monsters. Even if there are, I, Kian Than, will crush them. Just with one punch. Ina shows her admiration. Brother Duong is truly impressive. No wonder he's a student at the Tianvo Academy. Everyone in this profession should be like him. Yueshuen also feels a bit worried. Both of you stop talking. Whether what they say is true or not, just check carefully first. Tram orders Liloy to open the window and see outside. He kept trying, but couldn't open it. Damn it, the window won't open. You keep giving orders? There's definitely a problem. Break it down. Liloy rubbed his wrist in agreement. Fine. Jian Sheng irritably reminded them. Are you guys overdoing it? Destroying the ship could land you in jail. But his fist was directly against the glass, yet nothing happened. No, it won't break. This time it's Tram's turn to fight. Let me handle it. His fist slammed straight into the glass, and Tram's whole body trembled. Even his strongest punch couldn't break it. This is trouble. Duyet suggests I can temporarily leave my body to observe the surroundings. But you must keep watch and not let anyone disturb me. If you agree, check quickly. He stopped him and said, Enough. Stop causing trouble here. Seeing these people annoys me. There are plenty of other empty spots here. Go sit somewhere else and don't disturb me talking with the 2 girls. Tram ordered, Stay away and don't come near us. Kian Than criticized, A student from some trashy academy like you can't even break a window and dares to talk to me like that? You hit him hard and gave him a punch, and when she came out to check, she was immediately shocked. What did I just see? Inside, Ina helps Kian Than to his feet. Mr. Duong, are you okay? He replied, I'm fine, just a sneak attack from that brat. She's so rude, hitting people after being caught in a lie. People like this should be sent to the depths of the battlefield. Jian Chung keeps this grudge in mind. Daring to hit me, do you think you can live peacefully in the capital? I will make you pay right now. Duyet burst into tears after returning. Lai Loi asked with concern, What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? She burst into tears and said, It's terrifying I saw a giant insect and we are inside that insect. All 3 of them were stunned. What? Tulong frowned and asked, Are you sure you didn't mistake it? On this point, Duyet can be 100% sure she didn't mistake it. I'm about to cry. He realized why the train arrived earlier than usual and why there were so few passengers. It turns out they were disguised insect creatures. She added, Moreover, we have left the track. I don't know where this monster will take us. Tram decided that no matter where it was headed, we had to leave immediately. Qin Cheng raised his fist in threat. Damn it! The more you talk, the crazier it gets. Are you all crazy? Ina seems to think they're just trying to change the subject because they're afraid Duong will hit them in a fight. Tram orders, Go check the other compartment. Nguyet Tien Jiao followed behind. I'm coming with you. He called from behind. What do you mean, Nguyet Tien? Do you really believe it? I'd rather believe they think I'm Emperor Qin Shi Huang than anything else. You're very clear-headed. When it comes to life and death, I'd rather believe than not. Duyet nervously said, It's here. The tentacle of the demon beast reached down. Ina screamed loudly. What the hell is this? Kian Thon refused to believe it, convinced it was just an illusion caused by their tricks. There's nothing like this on the ship. Let me destroy it. Before he could do anything, he was already wrapped tightly by the tentacle. That pain made Kian-than realize it was real after all. Tram led the group forward, softly scolding, "Idiot, he's begging Ina. Save me." She looked pale and said, "Duong, I'm very scared, but you are so strong, save yourself. You order, quickly inform all the passengers on the ship." Lai Loi moved to another compartment to remind everyone to focus on him. "I have an announcement. We are currently inside a giant insect. The situation is very dangerous. Everyone please leave your seats immediately. In case of a sudden attack, 2 passengers obviously don't believe it. That crazy guy. Daring to joke about something like this. Young people these days really can't be trusted. If you're going to joke, there should be a limit." He sighed. No one believed him. Just then, an octopus appeared, wrapping around the passengers' necks and lifting them up. Only then did they realize what was happening. "What the hell is this? The 2 people who mocked you earlier are now begging. Young man, save us, please. I wish I had listened to you earlier." Lai Loi raises his fist to try. "I will test how tough these tentacles are." He confidently punches the tentacle, proud that he can break it. 3 strikes are enough to take down 1 tentacle. Yue Tian's sword strike is too slow. Let me do it. The sharp sword splits the tentacle in 2. Lai Loi was surprised to find out that this girl is a swordmaster. This is an incredibly powerful profession. Suddenly, a giant octopus appeared in front of her. She stepped back and exclaimed, "No, there are too many. I can't kill them." Tram appears from behind, stepping aside and punching to shatter the octopus's tentacles. Nguyen Tian was stunned. That punch was really powerful. This is definitely not the strength of a level 2 star novice warrior. The other passengers breathed a sigh of relief, almost crushed by the tentacles, but saved just in time. She hesitated and asked, "We need to find a way to escape or kill this monster, or we won't be able to hold out against it for much longer. Do you have any ideas?" You reply, "I am thinking. What could be the purpose of a high-level monster like this to drag us into its body? It wouldn't take such a big risk just to catch a few ordinary people." Lai Loi scratched his head in confusion. "Mr. To, you mean there's a target on the ship that this monster's aiming for, and we just got caught up in it by chance?" Tram admitted, "Besides that possibility, I can't think of any other reason. If we identify that target, we could gain crucial information." Jian Chung shattered stepped out and shouted, "Full of nonsense." Ina turned hostile and flattered him. "Duong, are you okay now?" "Great, I knew you could do it. With your strength, you'll definitely escape." He took out his medal and said, "Listen to me. I am Kian-than, a second-year student at the Thienvo Academy and also a second lieutenant." The passengers were very impressed. A second lieutenant, and here was even a senior officer. No wonder he was a student at the Tianwu Academy, young but talented. He voluntarily declared, "I will take over this place from now on. Follow my command. Does anyone have any objections?" Everyone is united and has no objections. Now is the time of war. The highest-ranking officer will lead. "Comrade Second Lieutenant, what should we do next? With you here, we feel more at ease." Jianxing coldly ordered, "No way I believe there's some kind of bug inside your body. No one is allowed to jump to conclusions before a thorough investigation. Now I'm going on a mission. To Tram, you all investigate all the carriages and gather everyone here, move quickly, and come back immediately." "You refused. I don't have time to play with you." Kian-than angrily scolded, "You dare to refuse my order." Tram stepped forward and slapped him again. "What are you?" Ina points in his face and scolds him. "How dare you disrespect even an officer and hit him? Your turn to be beaten and shut up." Kian-than declares, "Are you rebelling? You dare to violate the Alliance's military orders. I will send you to military court." Just then, a swarm of tentacles shot toward us. But luckily, Yue Xuan stepped in and cut them all apart. Here it comes again. The tentacles are rising from below and wrapping around Tram and her. Lai Loi couldn't escape either. Damn it, tentacles are growing from his feet too. The passengers are scared. They're all tied up. "Comrade Lieutenant, what should we do now?" He turned his back and left them behind. "Let's go. Get out of here. Stay away from these tentacles." The others follow behind. "Yes, stay away from those tentacles. This place is too dangerous." Lai Loi angrily said, "Why are you leaving now after we saved you earlier?" They refused, saying it's not that I didn't want to help, but I simply couldn't. "We're afraid of these tentacles and don't dare to act. You guys take care of yourselves and leave quickly." He struggles desperately. "Damn these ungrateful bastards." Nguyen Thien is calling for help from behind. "Help us, please." She looked hesitant. "I," Kian-than reminded her. "If people have chosen the wrong path, Ina, they cannot be saved. Respect their fate. Stop carrying the burden of saving everyone." Ina immediately made her decision. "Nguyen Thien, take care of yourself. Too long reminds you. The tentacles are increasing rapidly. We must escape quickly or the whole body will be entangled and the consequences could be dire." "Where is the horse?" Tram summoned. The 2 donkeys kept kicking at the tentacles, but both got tangled up. He was stunned. No, this is the first time even donkeys are useless. Yu Shen cuts them with his sword to vent his anger. "Damn it, is there really no other way? I can't accept this." Tramsuk suddenly remembered, "That's right. Why did I forget this skill? Someone help me cut it off with one strike. All 4 of them are stunned." "Huh? What do you mean?" Tram explains that literally he wants someone to help him deliver a single strike to cut off all these tentacles. I'm not quite sure I understand. Why did do that? Tram hinted, you don't need to understand, just trust me. Duyet takes out the cleaver and says, trust my father and let me help you cut. She strikes without hesitation and the tentacles are shattered into pieces. What the hell is going on? I had to punch several times to cut off one tentacle, but you only needed one strike to cut all the tentacles in the carriage. Even I don't know, am I really that strong? Why don't I know? Tram quietly thought as he covered parts of the tentacles on his body. A single slash at least reduces the monster's combat power by 10%. When used well, this skill can wipe out tentacles with just one strike. Yes, I'm confident facing those tentacles now. I've become terrifyingly strong. Suddenly, a tentacle slammed into him, causing the knife to fall out of his hand. Tram urged him on. Everyone is only allowed one strike. The next person is Loy, holding the knife tightly, passing it to me so I can help to chop once. The tentacle was cut into pieces. Yue Tian thought to himself that he could increase the muscle for the person next to him. Could it be that Tram is a Fable Master and not an ordinary Fable Master? An ordinary Fable Master wouldn't achieve such results. He urged Zilong to take his turn and slash directly at the window to see if he could break it. He held the knife and aimed at the door. Alright, the knife is thrown straight at the window frame, causing a crack. Loy cheered happily. The window is cracked. It works. Tram estimates that one hit has taken at least 30% of the monster's health. The next hit should be enough to break the window. The Ant City gang, along with a bunch of tentacles, return to Lalang. Hurry and run, the tentacle is coming after us. An old man is being lifted high by the tentacle. The old man desperately begged for help, his head torn from his body by the tentacles. The frightened passengers said, what do we do now? We are completely defenseless. Haven't we already called for the Alliance's help? When will their people arrive to save us? I don't want to die. Jancheng is still giving you orders even now. Tram, I order you and your team to go stop the prison riot. Loy flips off and curses, damn it, are you still not thinking straight? Go eat shit. The old man's head suddenly spoke, you two-legged creatures are very scared right now, aren't you? The passengers are terrified. Is that a monster talking to us? It's so scary. A monster using a human head to speak to us. The old man continued, do you want to die or to live? One of them replied, of course we want to live. It makes a demand saying, most of you are useless to me. I give you a chance to survive. Just kill these 3 men and 2 women and I will let the others go. This demand makes them hesitate. This tentacle is giving the order. I count to 3 and after 3 seconds you will have no choice left. So the passenger group entrusted this important decision to Jancheng. What should we choose? I don't know. Ask the second lieutenant. Second lieutenant, what should I choose? It starts counting. The 3 of them solemnly say, as an officer, I would never do anything to harm humanity. That tentacle counted to 2 and another passenger intervened. But we don't want to die. Commander, think carefully. If killing a few of them can save all of us, isn't that worth it? Yes, it's all for the sake of humanity. Qian Than Thuan then spoke up. But Tram and his people openly disobeyed my orders. They violated the Alliance's military law and betrayed humanity. Isn't that right, everyone? Yes, 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 Lieutenant is right. We all see it. We testify for the Lieutenant. They betrayed humanity first, so we had to kill them. Yue Tian criticized, do you know what you're doing? As a member of humanity, the most important thing is to unite against external enemies. Even if we die in battle, we cannot give up resistance. That passenger believes their cause is justified. Little girl, these words are useless. Right now, we just want to survive. She retorted mercilessly, a bunch of cowards afraid of death. No wonder humanity has been struggling more and more in recent years, because cowardly people like you are becoming more numerous. That's the point. If that's the case, then act now. I have no more patience. Qian urged Q to kill them. The other 3 people all charged forward at once. Don't blame us. It's because you disobeyed military orders. Don't resist. We will end your lives quickly. Yue Tian draws his sword. I hate people like you the most. The sword pierced through someone's chest. Loy felt truly exhilarated, truly satisfied. These people deserve to die. One of them is trembling with fear. Amazing. I didn't expect it to be a super powerful profession. Sword Immortal X. 2 angrily ordered, a bunch of useless trash. What are you afraid of? Charge at them all. I will hold them off. You guys go and kill them all. Tram has realized that this monster is using them to fight against us. Just give it a quick slash, probably only enough for the final blow. We need to get out of here quickly. Your name is Vuong Nguyen, right? She was surprised, huh? That's right, Tram asked further. Do you trust me? Yue Tian assures you, I trust you. If I didn't, I wouldn't be going with you. You suggest your plan. Good, I'll handle these people. Help me deliver the final blow. She didn't ask a single question and trusted completely. Those people rushed in again to fight, so we finished them quickly and left this place early. Tram summoned a fire swarm, and with a fiery charge, the passengers were all held back. What is going on? Why are there so many fools? She was trampled to death. When Yue Tian rushed forward with a knife, she successfully slashed straight into the carriage wall. From then on, the outside became visible. Loy was overjoyed. Success at last. You praised this strike as stronger than expected. Definitely over 10%. Well done. Then Tram led the way out of the monster's belly. Let's get out of here fast, the tentacle roared. Stop them. Don't let them escape. The other passengers were half relieved, half surprised, and asked, did they escape? Why are they still standing there? Hurry up and follow. It's behind us, screeching, you're all doomed. A moment later, everyone felt they had escaped death after the accident. We made it out. I can't believe we survived. If we had known they could escape, we shouldn't have killed them. Duyet turned pale with fear. It's not over yet. That bug is coming back. That worm turns its head toward them. None of you can survive and leave here. The two passengers are desperate. It's over. If it gets hit by it, we're definitely doomed. With this speed, there's no way to dodge, even if you want to. Yue Tian is also stunned, still unable to escape. Tram raised his fist in a final effort, signaling the donkey to go. The worm declared, let me crush you into dust. The donkey opened its wide mouth, causing the worm to be stunned as it was pulled back with great force. What? It transformed into a tiny form and was sucked into the mouth of the fire. The passenger couldn't believe it. Still alive, the insect disappeared. Yue Tian realized it wasn't swallowed by the fire after all. Tram can summon fire, not just one but multiple, and he also knows mythic techniques and space-based skills. What kind of profession is he? The worm flying into the space inside is panic-stricken. Where is this place? Here, it encounters its rival Kai Feng, Vo Tuong. It was startled to see that bug. What the hell is that? Vo Tuong, angry, pushes the person into the body of the worm. Do you dare to stab me? I'll make you regret this. The worm is furious. Why am I here? Vo Tuong Tan is giving the worm a beating to make Ha angry. I'm full of anger right now. Perfect time to take you out and vent. Tram is pleased. Let Vo Tuong play with that bug. Lai Loi looked around in confusion, not knowing where he was anymore. I'm afraid we've been dragged deep into the wilderness. Yue Tian announced that they had contacted the Alliance. Yakedex, and surely their people will arrive soon to rescue us. Jian Chung called from behind. Tram, I want to talk to you. Tram replied uncomfortably. What are you talking about? He's just stating his purpose. That was just a misunderstanding. I hope you won't mention it to anyone from the League. Li Loi continued to give the middle finger to the opponent, truly shameless. Qian Than boasted arrogantly. I was just kindly reminding you. After all, you already broke the military law and no one would believe you even if you said it. Anyway, there are more people here than you and I am a second lieutenant. I am the most influential person here. Ina approaches to start a conversation. Guyet Tian, I'm glad you're okay. It's in the past, so just forget about it. Let's still be best friends from now on. She waved dismissively. Get out of the way. I think she's disgusting. She's so angry, she's speechless. They are so shameless, they want to share the credit. It's best if you forget what just happened. Only by working together can we get out of this. Yes, let's split the credit evenly. He still reminded them, I already said it. You should know your place, or you'll be the one suffering. Tram ordered the others to stop. Qin Chung arrogantly asked, what are you doing? He continued to take the third punch of the day from you. What are you doing? I'll beat you up. Rina Loi threatened Qian Then's position to scare him. At this point, do you still dare to hit an officer? You didn't hold back and stabbed him? She trembled with pain and asked, No way. How could you use a knife? Tram clearly declared, you are a bastard. Qian Than, clutching his swollen cheekbone, declares, Tram is doomed. The rest of his life will be in prison as a knife is stabbed straight into his thigh. The pain from below made Qian Than scream. You even didn't forget to give a few more hits to other parts of my body. He collapsed backward, writhing in pain. From my leg. Tram, you bastard. You deserve to die. How dare you cripple me? Lai Loi criticized. Someone like you who is trash should be crippled, or else you'll keep harming more people. Yue Tian added that what you just did is even more contemptible than monsters or alien races. It's just stirring up trouble. Just then, a rescue plane arrived, and the Glory Bloodline team received orders from the Alliance to assist. The people here are stunned. The Alliance has arrived, and it's the Bloodline Glory team. The renowned powerful team leader approaches and asks where the monsters are. He gritted his teeth against the pain and stood up to introduce himself. Captain Liu, I am a second-year student at the Tianwu Academy. And Qian Chung, the monsters have been eliminated by us. There's no question they've been eliminated. Who killed them to claim credit? Commander Yang led us to destroy them. I was involved too, and I deserve part of the credit. Yue Tian sneered, clueless about right and wrong, even claiming credit for the military achievements. Jian Chung accused, Captain Liu, I am badly injured and someone is trying to kill me. He frowned and asked, who wants to kill you? Him? It's him. This person has violated the orders of the Alliance. Ina pointed at Tram and said, not only did he attack me, but he also seriously injured Sergeant Yang. Vo Tian was shocked to recognize Tram and said, Captain, please catch this criminal. He thought to himself, Tram, how dare you act confident in front of me? I'll make you pay. Vo Tian happily approached and said, Sir, I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. That friendly attitude made him widen his eyes. What? She was even more surprised. No, I didn't expect Tram to be acquainted with Captain Liu. Jan Chung mumbled. So what if they're familiar? Military orders are like a mountain. No one can save him. Captain Liu, I am second lieutenant. I demand the League immediately arrest him. Vo Tian replied, Second lieutenant, such power, let me tell you. Even if Tram kills you, I don't have the authority to arrest him. He questioned, Captain Liu, you are the Bloodline Glory Captain. Do you want to cover for him? Vo Tian revealed that what Tram pulled out was bigger than him. After hearing that, he was speechless and asked, What do you mean bigger? Jan Chung couldn't believe it. Bigger than me? What exactly makes him bigger than me? He asked Tram to take it out for them to see. You had no choice but to take out a badge. Ina couldn't recognize what it was. Now, no matter what you pull out, it won't save you. Yen Jiansheng knows that well. The second lieutenant medal that has no precedent, look with wide-eyed disbelief at you all. Currently, Tram is a second lieutenant, someone who has saved countless heroes of the human race. You're just a little second lieutenant, not even worthy of a thick book for you. She couldn't control her trembling. How can a newly graduated cadet hold the rank of captain? No way. He desperately knelt down in despair. It's over. It's really the end. A moment later, Wu Tian asked about the situation. Tuo Chen, what should we do with them after the investigation? After discussing, he announced, those who falsely accused the lieutenant of stealing military merits, wait to die. Qianthan pleads, Tram, please consider my cousin who is also a Tian King student, an older brother to you, forgive me, and we will be good brothers in the future. Ina also seeks help. Yue Tian, please help me ask him to let me go. I'll be a beast of burden if I have to. I don't want to go to prison. Sir, you are generous. We should not be rude to you. You are a noble captain and surely do not stoop to petty people like us. I beg you, please forgive me. Tram asked, Captain Liu, these dogs are bothering you to handle according to the League's rules. He replied clearly, this time you achieved a great feat, I will report it to the Alliance immediately. Wu Tian also sneakily glanced at Zi Long, his cheeks slightly blushing. He hesitated shyly before starting a conversation. About that, I have a request. I don't know if I should say it. He replied straightforwardly. Vo Tian shyly asked if he could access the female account so I could take a quick look. The murderous aura from Tu Long radiates. Get out! He turned away dejectedly and left. The whole group was now in the city. Yue Tian said goodbye. Tuo Chen, I have to go register at the academy. Goodbye. You tell them to stop. Miss Wang spoke gently. Calling me Nguyen Thien is fine. Did I realize that monster was coming to catch me? How did you guess that? Your analysis is simple. Those tentacles only focus on attacking us. She admits, you're right, that beast really came to capture me. This time, if it weren't for your help, I probably wouldn't have been able to return. Tram asked further why they had captured her, and Nguyen Thien replied that it was because she was the daughter of Vuong Long Tuong. You were shocked to hear that. Vuong Long Tuong. She left a message and then turned to leave. Contact with me would cause trouble for you. Goodbye. Lai Loi scratched his head in doubt. Vuong Long Tuong, this name sounds so familiar. Tu Long knows this person's background. Admiral Long Tuong, one of the 12 marshals of the human race. He commands the Long Tuong army on the abyssal battlefield and is famous for his bravery and decisiveness, terrifying the invading demon beasts. It can be said that besides Tram, he is the person the savage gods hate most among humans. Tram stroked his chin thoughtfully. So that's how it is. I didn't expect Vuong Nguyen Thien to be the daughter of a human marshal. Tu Long continued, it's quite surprising that the daughter of Marshal Mok would go alone and only get into a second-rate academy like Thien Lin, even though she's clearly a very powerful sword immortal. Duyet hesitated with her phone and said, Dad, something's not right. She handed the phone to Tram to look at, and he looked. You were stunned when you read the news that General Long Tuong and King Long Tuong had fallen in battle. She said the forum is exploding with rumors that Marshal Long Tuong died on the battlefield 3 days ago. Suddenly, a sound rang out, drawing the attention of the entire group. Tu Long recognized it as a signal flare, which the Alliance only fires during major events. Everyone looked at the announcement screen as the announcer solemnly reported with great sorrow, we deeply regret to inform the entire human race about Marshal Long Tuong. One of the 12 marshals of the human race has fallen on the Abyss battlefield. A memorial service for Marshal Long Tuong will be held in Longdu soon. Li Loi is shocked. He truly sacrificed himself, the first marshal of the human race to fall in the war against the alien race, and also the highest-ranking officer. Tram has his own feelings about this. Don't you find it strange? Tu Long understands where the problem lies, and it's truly very strange. Marshal Long Tuong sacrificed himself 3 days ago, causing chaos on the forums. Yet now the Alliance just announced it, and the statement is so vague, it doesn't explain the reason or why he died in battle. At this moment, Yue Tian held back tears and promised, I will definitely carry on your will while you are alive. Our group has also arrived at the gates of the legendary Tian King Academy after many hardships. Tram urged them to register and then think of a way to treat Tu Long. Tu Long pointed to someone in the distance and said, look at those guards over there. Do you recognize them? Lai Loi replied, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that Tat Hoi? A group of people using the same operating system suddenly stroked their chins. Yeah, it really is him. Are you done looking? Tadhoi, why are you working as a guard here? He replied sadly, I failed the human graduation exam and didn't get into the Heavenly Wind Academy. Li Loi looked confused. It's not a problem for you and a second-ranked leader to not get into the Heavenly Wind Academy. Tadhoi firmly said, I only have the Heavenly Wind Academy and the Modung family I pursue. If I can't become a student at the Heavenly Wind Academy, I will work as a guard here. Tram didn't bother wasting words with him anymore. He's determined. You just stand guard well. We're leaving now. You called me just to swear that Tram Tadhoi has lofty ambitions, that I am the best, and I won't submit to anyone. There will be a day I turn the tables from a guard. Just wait and see. I will definitely surpass you. The group lined up in a long row with someone reminding the new students to queue here for registration. After a moment, seeing Duyet approach the teacher's desk, Lai Loi sighed in relief. Finally, it was our turn. Tianfei pushed her aside without any politeness and said, Move away, Teacher Duan. Get the registration done for me first. Duyet was annoyed by his rude attitude. Are you blind? What are you pushing and shoving for? He spoke with contempt. If I tell you to move aside, you have to move aside. Why should I step back? If you want to register, line up behind me. Tianfei boasted, I am a descendant of the System Institute. Duyet refused to accept any excuse. What kind of institute are you talking about? Even if you're my biological son, you can't cut in line ahead of me. She was caught off guard and slapped unexpectedly by the guy. Tianfei radiated hostility and cursed, her words filthy. He deserves to be beaten. Lai Loi couldn't accept his team members being bullied. I'm very hot-tempered. Hit him. Master Tram clenched his fist and asked, Sir, he hit someone? Shouldn't you do something? Kai Ming replied, Tianfei didn't break any rules of the academy or do anything wrong. Li Loi exposed him for cutting in line and claiming he was right, emphasizing that he said he was a descendant of the academy. What do you mean by being a descendant of the academy? Do you think you have special privileges? R2 is even the top scorer in the university entrance exam. He chuckled and said, The top scorer in the university entrance exam, you country bumpkins come to Tianjing Academy to see which ordinary student here isn't a top scorer of some kind. The most common thing here is the top scorer. Koi Min suggested, Tianfei, explain to these new students so they don't think I'm biased towards you. Listen carefully. Students at the Heavenly Can Academy are divided into 3 levels. The first rank is the Heavenly Palace students, extremely rare and almost non-existent. The second rank is the descendants of the Academy's lineage. Because the descendants of powerful figures within the Heavenly Kinetic Academy and major noble clans are admitted for free, they basically don't need to participate in the so-called university entrance exam. What you call top students are just the lowest-ranked, most ordinary students in this academy. Tram received a system notification that his mission was completed, making his name famous throughout the Heavenly Kin's Academy. Tianfei asked, Do you understand the reality now? Get out of the way quickly. Tram wants to make it clear. Teacher Doan, may I ask if there is an official rule in the academy that distinguishes hierarchy between regular students and the children of the system? K-Min can't argue. This is not the case. He leaned down to mockingly look at him, but this is an unwritten rule that everyone in the academy knows. Tram casually slapped the other person, defying regulations and acting so arrogantly. Tianfei was hit with his first shock. He dared to hit me. He pointed behind him. Get to the back and line up. The new students were amazed. They didn't expect Tianfei to get beaten up. Tianfei is from the Hong family's business clan. Who hit him? I didn't see his name on the new student list, so he's probably just an ordinary student who got in here. Kaimin helplessly said, Why bother? An ordinary student daring to provoke the descendants of a powerful background from the Institute's system is truly reckless. Tianfei roared and ordered, If anyone just hit me, cut it off. Tram delivered a second magical slap, Cut that damn monkey of yours. He dodged that punch. You're pretty quick to praise. Tianfei angrily exclaimed, You trash, with such little skill you dare to attack me. Tram summoned a firestone to blast directly at the opponent's head. Li Loi cheered up again, served him right. He only truly got it when he was tricked and hit on the head. Tianfei's fiery rage erupts, revealing he is a summoner, with flames blazing fiercely around him. The new students are terrified to see this scene. As a fire element warrior, this profession is known for its extremely high burst damage. It's over. Why did they have to provoke him, especially someone like Tianfei? Among the descendants of the Institute, he's also one of the best, with formidable strength. The guy throws a powerful punch to show the top scorer what it means to be above the rest. Tram turned and ran with the box. Tianfei was not convinced. Do it again. He skillfully dodged each punch with a tone full of stupid contempt. Not even your kind can touch me. Is this the gap you're talking about? What kind of family do you come from? This damn trashy move leaves everyone gaping in shock. That's amazing. Insulting him right to his face. Tan is really brave. Surely Tianfei has never been humiliated like this before. I'm afraid he's about to go crazy. Tianfei condenses 2 fireballs in her hands. You're very skilled. You've succeeded in making me have murderous intent towards you. I'll burn you alive right here. Fire tornado. As the fire tornado named Fire Twister approaches, the swirling flames encircle Tram. Two teammates call worriedly. Uncle Toto? Those people regretfully said, the fire was so fierce that I fear there's nothing left of the bones. Just blame yourself. A new student who likes to show off. Tien Phi arrogantly said, how dare you boast like that? Now it's all gone. Koi Min reminded, don't look anymore. Keep lining up to register. As the flames gradually disappeared, Tu Chen calmly said without any effort, you're trash. Is there anything wrong with that? He couldn't believe his eyes. What? Where did my fire tornado go? Only you know that the space inside the donkey's head is truly useful, as all the nearby fire was immediately sucked away. Tien Phi was stunned, thinking to himself, how did this guy do it? Why did my great firestorm suddenly disappear? Koi Min is curious, wondering what kind of profession this newcomer has. Tram waved his hand and said, now it's my turn to attack. Seeing that the opponent is a fool, he's complacent. What can a fool do to me? The fool charged straight at him. Tien Phi jumped up to dodge, cursing under his breath. Trash summoner? He was immediately kicked in the rear by the fire. What? Tien Phi, with his head bowed, suddenly falls face down on the ground. You revealed it. The person who said that before you, now the grass on his grave is already 3 meters tall. He was forced to reconsider, realizing you are a dual beast summoner. I really underestimated you, but so what? Before I could even shout, Firebutt was right in front of me. Tien Phi blushed. What? Is that all? The horse kicks him so hard that his glasses break, then follows up with a double kick using both hind legs. Tien Phi is furious. What kind of summoner is this? Who would sign a contract with 3 donkeys? Tram pressed the knife to his neck and asked, do you still dare to look down on me? The new students were stunned, never expecting that Tien Phi would actually lose. Last time, only Senior Mo Dung dared to fight a member of the academy in front of everyone, and she was just an ordinary student. Now she has become a student of Tien Phu. Are you comparing him to Senior Mo Dung? You're really overestimating him. He still stubbornly cursed the name then, so I hit him back. Listen carefully, my name is Tram. If you don't want to call me by my name, you can call me Dad. Tien Phi challenges. Tram, calm down a bit. You think holding a sword guarantees victory? Can you even touch me? You always give in, then try to make a move and see. Koi Min had to step in and stop it before things got worse. Stop. Tram, get lost. Let the person go. The smug man chuckled. Idiot, I told you there's nothing you can do to me. Tram, confused, asked why he was giving such a commanding order. Is all the chaos over? I said, let the person go. You compare, Teacher Doan. Why didn't you tell him to stop when I was burned alive earlier? Koi Min feels his authority has been insulted. Are you questioning me? A new student like you dares to question me? Tram asked again in a deep voice. Is this the attitude of someone from the Tianjing Academy? He shouted back, I've told you enough. Don't talk back in front of me anymore. You keep questioning, Teacher Doan. Aren't you going to treat everyone fairly in front of so many people? You're a teacher. Don't you feel ashamed? Koi Min declared firmly. I don't know what shame is. I only know that as a professional, you have to live ruthlessly, and everything depends on strength and influence. At the Tianjing Academy, ordinary students have no right to speak up. Tram frowned without replying, pointing the dagger at Ko Tien Phi. Hearing the teacher say that, I understood. He firmly believes that a fool like you won't go far. This makes the new students feel uneasy. Are ordinary students not entitled to human rights? I used to think that getting into the Heavenly Wind Academy was like reaching the sky, but it turns out I've only stepped into the lowest level of professionals, and suddenly I feel so powerless. Tien Phi glared with hatred at your back in front of him, fists burning with rage. He charged forward. I will kill you. Tram is here to pick you up. I've been waiting for you to say that. I don't know where he got that confidence from. If I don't kill you, Tien Phi, I have no face to continue among the descendants of the clan. What about a summoner? I don't believe I can't kill you in close combat. You threw a punch in response. This position is just perfect. I've been holding back this powerful punch for a long time. The punch straight to his stomach stunned him. What? Tien Phi's entire body was swept away by a fiery tornado. Koi Min was horrified. No way. He summoned the stone leaf to block for me and stop the incoming fire. But the stone leaf shattered into pieces and the firepower struck directly into the opponent's chest. Why is this happening? Koi Min's whole body was knocked far away. Tram is delighted to see the result. It's amazing. Are these new students so surprised they can't even close their mouths? Is this really the new students? The Todd Hoy group has arrived to ask what happened. Why is there such a big commotion? Everyone is still busy with their own affairs. Man is really strong. How come he's this powerful? He just enrolled and has already beaten the students from the academy and even the teachers. This guy is definitely about to become famous. Becoming famous isn't necessarily a good thing. Everyone in the academy knows how powerful the descendants of major factions are. Does anyone think he looks a bit familiar? I remember Senior Mo Dung once said she has a boyfriend. Why do I feel like he looks just like that? You're right, he really does look alike. Hurry up and check. Someone has recognized him. No need to confirm anymore. His name is Tram. It really is him. He is the one who stole my goddess Mo Dung. Even if he turns into ash, I will recognize him. System message. Congratulations on completing the legendary achievement that has spread throughout the Heavenly Wind Academy. making your name known everywhere. Congratulations on receiving the item. What the hell is a happiness blade? Tram doesn't understand. Information about this item reveals that the happiness blade is a one-time use tool that creates a new blade every 7 days. Initially, 10 blades are given, each capable of physically cutting away 2 fully grown gems of any species. You secretly sweat the divine egg-cutting tool. I knew this damn system would never give anything decent. During a meeting with 4 people, Han opened her mouth. Miss Mo Dung, Sakura District, we can only be patient up to this point. If you don't act now, we will open the ancient relic ourselves. Seng from Bong District added, we have run out of patience too, and today we must have a clear answer. Mo Dung Quiet was uncompromising. Back Yang, you two should understand that the ancient relic actually belongs to our Long District. Ms. Han replied, it's indeed yours, but right now the keys are in our hands. We hold 1 key from the Sakura area, 1 from Bong, and only the Long area is missing. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for not having the ability to take them. She coldly scoffed and asked contemptuously, how did you get the 2 keys? Don't you even know in your own heart? We'll give them one last chance. However, we managed to get it, it's our own skill. We're giving you an extra half a day. If we still can't get the last key, I will personally go open the secret of that relic. Before leaving, Miss Han left a message. Miss Mo Dung, goodbye. Remember, half a win is the deadline we set for Kulong. Mio Mio was annoyed by that attitude. What should we do now? It's really frustrating that someone else is allowed into our Kulong ancient site. Have you checked the situation? Is there still no clue about the last key? She replied that there was no clue yet, but I heard the Law family had searched for it. However, the young master of the Law family suddenly died during the Human Race College entrance exam, so that matter was also put aside. Mao Dung wondered, the Law family profession clan, how could they die after participating in the Human Race College entrance exam? Mio Mio looked puzzled. Is there a problem? She revealed that it's a big problem. Noble families have a way to directly enter the Heavenly Kin Academy and become descendants of the system to investigate why the young master of the Law family participated in the Human Race's college entrance exam. Mio Mio happily left after receiving the order, still thinking to herself that my wife is smart, I'll go right now. She quietly pondered from behind that the Human Race College entrance exam has already ended. Although Tram has no profession, based on his previous performance, getting into the Thien Kin Academy should be no problem. Considering the timing, he should have arrived by now. At the same time, outside, Tram was dealing with this guy. Koi Min angrily shouted, are you doing this on purpose or by accident? You challenged him? I did it on purpose by accident. Thien Phi was beaten badly but still kept his mouth shut. You bratty punk, you're finished for good. I tell you now, if you stay at the Heavenly Kin Academy, I won't be a man anymore. Tram conveniently. Then I'll help you fulfill your wish and give you a happiness dagger. At first he didn't understand the happy knife. Then suddenly a sharp pain shot through his lower body. Thien Phi clutching his groin in pain. My 2 balls have been cut off. You've declared it, so now you're not a man anymore. The others gape in shock. Thien Phi's evidence is gone. I don't know what happened, but I felt a chill down there. It looks like Tram didn't do anything either. Thien Phi shouted loudly to give orders. Teacher Don, I, on behalf of the Hong family, request you to punish this bastard. Koi Min only dares to criticize from afar. Tram, you deliberately hit a classmate, injured a teacher, and broke school rules. Now follow me to the administrative office, and you will face the risk of expulsion. Tram refuses. What basis do you have? Clearly, it was Tian Fei who caused the trouble first. He replied, based on what? I'm giving orders. No explanation needed. That attitude makes you angry. I don't accept it. Kai Ming threatens. So what if you don't accept it? Who cares about an ordinary student like you? Follow me, or I'll have to intervene. Tram dismissively flips the bird. You idiot. That teasing made him angry. You dare to insult me and disrespect the teachers of Tian King Academy. You argue with words. Someone as trashy as you even deserves to be called a teacher? Koi Min took a risk and charged forward. He's doomed. Today, I will expel you from the Tianxing Academy. Just as he was about to attack, someone ordered him to stop. The students were surprised to see Dan Jimu wrong. What is the goddess doing here? Could it be that she really has a relationship with Tram? Koi Min questioned. Mao Dung, I am punishing the new students. What do you intend to do? She challenges anyone to touch the man I love. Tram was speechless after hearing that. It's true then. This news shatters the hearts of all the male students. Did I hear that right? Senior Sister Mo Dung really has a boyfriend? I'm going to cry myself to death. Tram, you're truly despicable. He warned you. Mao Dung, stay calm. Don't forget that you're a student and I am your teacher. She still maintains that arrogant attitude? So what? I am a student of Thien Fu. Koi Min asked again, one last time. You really intended to act because of Tram, Mo Dung admits. That's right, he couldn't do anything and just helped Tian Fei leave. Let's go. He bears a grudge. Tram, this isn't over yet. Let's see how long you can hide behind a woman. Leaving with Dan? I really appreciate it. Thanks for what happened earlier. I appreciate it. Feel free to speak your mind. No need to thank me. It's also for myself. After this, you're officially considered my boyfriend. You will face quite a few troubles, but I will be safer, Tram replied. Then there's really no need to thank me. Mo Dung permits it. Do you have anything else you want to ask? If not, I'll take my leave. Tram asked why the Heavenly Kinetic Academy, the top academy in Long District, has such clear class divisions among students and whether that is fair. She revealed that the person in charge of Tianling Academy belongs to the Human Elite faction. You wonder what the Human Elite faction is. Mao Dung answers, never heard of it, it's normal. You haven't reached that level yet. Now you just need to understand that to stand firm at the Heavenly Wind Academy, you must use enough strength to prove yourself, escape the status of an ordinary student, and become an elite. Tram, admiring, asked, is the Dan Tri also part of the elite faction? If she denies me, that's not the case. Just point to Tu Long Da Tree and ask, my brother is injured, is there any way to heal him? Mao Dung pointed out that within the secret realm of the Medicine King, picking a snow spirit herb can fully heal all injuries. And Tram was visibly excited. Let's go to the Medicine King's secret realm. She reminded them that the Medicine King's secret realm is a 3-star challenge and also a 3-star difficult one. You are new students, basically only at middle school level. Going there is like seeking death. What you need to do now is go to the Career Star Tower to level up and improve your strength. When they arrive at the place she mentioned, the whole group is stunned. This is the Star Tower for the warrior profession. The soldier's profession really is a major one. There are truly many who level up quickly. Leloy said, Brother To, all 3 of us are soldiers. Let's go in together. Tram could only remind them, be careful. After a moment, seeing all 3 come out exhausted, he asked curiously, what's going on? Did everyone get hurt? Leloy sighed. This promotion and quitting job is really a game of life and death. No wonder high-level professions are so rare. Not everyone can make it through. Dewey Duyet added, it's too dangerous. I don't see anyone else running out from behind. They must have died inside. You understand that the path to professional advancement is not really easy. Tu Long said regretfully, if I weren't a burden, maybe you 2 would still have a chance to get through. The other 2 comforted him, saying, Tu Long, it has nothing to do with you. Even without you, we wouldn't have made it through. That's right, it's thanks to you that we managed to escape early. If we had run a little slower, we would have definitely died inside. Someone from the tower stepped out happily and asked, I finally passed the gate, so you finally made it up? It took 2 days for me to increase by 2 stars. It really wasn't easy. This senior brother, may I ask how you managed to pass through the gate? He revealed, I had to spend 2 years forging this adamantine hammer, which nearly doubled my strength, allowing me to succeed and smoothly increase my star level. You say that, so passing the gate shouldn't be too hard. Tram takes out the armor from the space. Tu Long remembered, is this Lord Law's divine armor? Using equipment to pass the trial. You do little work but eat a lot. I summon a herd of donkeys and say, this divine armor is for you, and I also give you 30 donkeys to accompany you through the trial. Lai Loi wondered, this divine armor can be worn on the body, but can the lizards also be taken along? Tram advised, the divine armor and lizards are just external possessions, expressions of strength, try it and see, there should be no problem. Seeing the herd of lizards following all 3 into the tower, the other 2 thought they had entered the wrong door, maybe even the wrong direction. This is the profession tower of the summoner. That's right, the address is written right here. I've never seen a summoner carry so many summoned animals, especially lizards. It must be the summoner's tower. Hurry and find the warrior's tower. A few minutes later, Li Lei happily went out to call Tuoka, telling him we had gone out. Seeing his expression, he guessed right away. Did you succeed in leveling up? I'm showing off my muscles and strength. It's a success. I have to say, after reaching 2-star class, I feel like my strength has increased tenfold. Duit Duyet continued, I am a warrior in armor and feel that my defense has improved significantly, leading to a qualitative change. Tram concluded, if that's the case, let's go to the Medicine King's secret realm. There are so many people in front of the tower. Li Loi sighed. You really are quite something. Looks like the Duok Vuong secret realm is the hot dungeon. Some students are wondering why there are so many people here. Isn't it because all the spiritual herbs in this Duok Vuong secret realm are already 9-star? This is a once in 10 years opportunity. The maximum requirement to enter the Medicine King's secret realm is 3 stars. Now most of the 3-star professionals in the academy have arrived, and some 2-star ones are here to join the fun. What can a 2-star do? The dungeon has this difficult boss. 2-star players entering is like offering themselves up. While they were discussing, a team stepped out injured. This surprised those outside. The Tian Sui squad has come out, and most of their key members are 3-star, making them a well-known team. Looking at their appearance, it seems they have failed again, for the 3rd time. I fear the difficulty has now reached nightmare level, and entering a nightmare level dungeon is simply asking for death. Even an experienced team like Tian Sui wouldn't dare. Let's all disperse. Tram decided that this secret realm of the Medicine King is too dangerous. You 3 just got promoted to 2 stars, so I'll go in alone. Lai Loi understands, and it's better that the 3 of you don't go in, or you'll just hold me back. Tu Long advises Tram to retreat immediately if there is danger. My wound doesn't need to be treated urgently. You can rest assured. Then, as they followed the crowd inside, someone suddenly called out to Tram's name. Soonhan and his team approached. To Tram, I didn't expect to meet you here. Do you also want to try this Poison King dungeon? To Tram nodded. That's right, what a coincidence. Tien Hat needs an explanation. Duonghan, this is the girl I introduced. Brother Do, this is my classmate from the Intermediate Academy. Named To Tram, he's very powerful. To Tram, let me introduce you. This is a second-year student and senior brother Do Tien Hat, a 3-star professional who founded the Tien Hat team and is very powerful. He means well. Every student from Trungdang Academy who can join Kin Thian Academy is very formidable, even legendary. But after entering the Tian Kin Academy, you basically won't stand out anymore and will become an ordinary student. To Junior, you should adjust your mindset in the future. It will help you improve at the Tian Kin Academy. To Tram quietly realized that Brother Do is from the Academy. Tien Hat crossed his arms arrogantly and said, You have good eyes. It seems you've noticed that his aura is different from that of an ordinary student. You agree, right? The exceptional aura compared to the Academy's kids I've beaten before is exactly the same. Hearing the obvious sarcasm, Tian Yi is speechless. Other 2 members scold him. Kid, do you even know what you're talking about? Stop bragging. With you think you can beat the Academy's students? I think that little brat of yours is craving a beating. He looks pretty confident. Forget it. New students are like calves that aren't afraid of tigers. I get it. Why bother arguing with him? After being taught a lesson by reality later on, you should have learned to be humble right away. Swunghan changed the subject. To Tram, are you also entering the Medicine King secret realm? You admit it. That's right. She wondered where your team was. To Tram replied, I don't have a team. I'm going in alone. Swunghan disapproved of this approach. Going alone like that is too dangerous, and those 2 underlings are interfering again. This brat must be out of his mind to go alone into the secret realm of the Medicine King. Judging by his words just now, he's extremely arrogant and not trustworthy at all. Tian Yi said, Swunghan, if you're worried about your friend, let him join our group. I, Tian Yi, am tolerant and generous. I won't mind him. She also extended an invitation. To Tram, come along so we can look out for each other. No need to refuse. I'm busy. Namda and Chi Fong, who had been copying others, angrily said, This kid really doesn't know what's good for him. Clearly he's got a mental illness. Tien Hat advised, Swunghan, it's hard to reason with a wicked person. With your talent, you'll have a chance to become a student at the academy. In the future, try to avoid contact with these lower-tier students. Senior brother Do, there are very few people I admire, and To Tram is one of them. He's very powerful and not as simple as everyone thinks. He replied, It seems Zhuanghan still lacks experience. Tianjing Academy is a place full of hidden talents. What is To Tram to me? It can be said without exaggeration that an ordinary student like it is even unworthy to compare with the children in our academy. Go in and watch the Tianyi team perform. Only then did I realize what true strength really is. To Tram has already entered the secret realm. No wonder the Medicine King's secret realm just entered could already smell the scent of herbs. Rare medicinal herbs outside are extremely expensive, but here they are everywhere. Just pick a few and take them out. The medicinal plant. To Tram was about to pick transforms into a carnivorous flower and rushes at him growling. He still runs away with the bucket as usual. This guy's pretty good. If I didn't have fast speed, I would have been ambushed. This mysterious Medicine King is truly dangerous at every turn. The monster still growls, wanting to swallow its opponent. To Tram gathered his firepower, delivering 5 punches that shattered the monster's body into pieces. He let out a breath of relief, the threat dealt with, and continued harvesting spiritual herbs. The group inside notices and one of them asks, Hey kid over there, what are you doing? To Tram wondered what's wrong with harvesting spiritual herbs. They mocked him and said, No problem, just keep going. These spiritual herbs are extremely valuable. Pick as many as you can. This fool must be new here. To Tram silently listens to their discussion and says, If there's another medicinal king tree ahead, we should check if there's a chance to go through. If our Huang Mao team can seize a medicinal king tree, we will definitely become famous at the Tian King Academy. Tina Teen kindly advises you should not pick these ordinary spiritual herbs. You don't understand why. She revealed that the medicinal king's secret realm has restrictions, and each person can only carry a maximum of 3 types of spiritual herbs out. To Tram silently sweat, so there's this kind of restriction too? No wonder those blondes look down on me. With such important information, Mo Dung Lu Lim didn't even bother to tell me. Tin continued. So most students here aim for the Medicine King, a rare type of spiritual herb that's hard to gather. Once you pick it, even if you leave the secret realm and come back, you can't erase what you've collected before. You looked confused, so this is troublesome. I've already picked 3 plants. Suddenly, a few people came running desperately toward us from behind. Chasing after them is a demon lotus. After the 7 Ha lotus seed matures, it will temporarily summon a guardian and then retreat. One of them was pierced through the chest by a tree trunk, and the survivors were terrified. It's really powerful. Its strength is at least a 3-star boss. Run quickly. They couldn't run far before the lotus stems burst out of the ground to block their path. One of them turned pale with fear. We're doomed. We're blocked. The other guy suggests we take a desperate gamble. Getting the 7 Seas lotus seed would cut off the connection between the seed and the demon mother, causing them to self-destruct. These two risk everything and charge forward. Just then, the lotus closed into a bud. This left him stunned as the lotus petal closed, with both swords aimed at the same target, the lotus bud, yet it was like a solid shield even capable of repelling them. Both realized that the 4-star armored lotus wing's defense cannot be broken. The lotus body emerges from the other side, piercing through their chests, leaving only desperate screams. Tram learned from that experience that obtaining a medicinal king is not easy at all. Tin nodded in agreement, saying that so far no team has managed to capture the medicinal king. The survivors chose to take a detour. That how Lian 2's defense and attack are unbeatable so they can't be taken down. Hurry and run somewhere else. The 3 lotus branches stretch out towards them. One person screams in panic. This isn't good. This demon's speed is too fast. If it keeps up like this, we won't even have time to escape the secret realm. One of them points at you and runs to ask that fool to help lure it away. All 3 rush towards us at once. Clever move. She's scared and panicking. The blonde team is running towards us. Let's run now. It's not good. The ground is turning to sand. Someone is using magic. All 3 of you run straight through, you fools. Consider it a good deed to help us block the attack from the demon spirit. You've angered him, and his voice turns cold. You bastards, you want to die. She took out a whip and advised, Junior, you go ahead. Tram was surprised. I will go ahead. And Sister Tin replied, I will stay behind to stop the demon spirit from finding a chance to break through. You refuse to leave. Are you a man that women have to save? Let's fight together. She swung a whip and told her subordinates to go. You're new here and still weak. It's right for your senior to help you. Now with her speed slowed down by the sand, neither of them can escape if she doesn't act quickly. The branch of the demon vine was struck by a whip but left no wound. Tin was terrified. The demon vine was too strong. I didn't expect this attack to fail to hurt it. Hurry up. The branches of the demon spirit have formed a barrier around them, and the exit is where the lotus is blooming. Tram had no choice but to give up and couldn't go any further. She froze in confusion and panic. The 3 sneaky ones decided not to bother running and observing the 7 Rivers Lotus next time, but to gather more information and come better prepared. So they quietly hid behind a distant tree, its trunk curved, then rushed toward the target. Tin was immediately hit and knocked back. Tram quickly helped her up and asked Han, Are you okay? She became desperate, thinking we might die here. He, on the other hand, was very confident, not necessarily. Earlier, the blonde-haired guy said that capturing Lian 2 could cut off the demon mother's attack. Ting advised, It's useless. Lian 2 is protected by the flower's shield, like wearing a 4-star armor that can't be broken. Tram impulsively charged forward. Just try it. The leader sneers, That guy still tries to save himself. Trying to pick the lotus, the guy next to him adds, We've all tried, but he still keeps risking his life. What a fool. The spear of his beloved suddenly aimed straight at his forehead. Tram used his skill to grab the bucket and run, the spear piercing into the empty ground behind him. They were amazed that he actually dodged a strike from the demoness. Probably the bucket in her hand is a speed-enhancing magic tool. Once she's dead, we can go pick it up. Tram kept dodging through the stabbing arrows. They were panicking, but honestly, reaching the lotus flower is pointless. Even if we reach the lotus flower, the petal defense is too strong for even us old students to break, let alone a freshman. Before the lotus bud, he used his strongest punch, his fist rushing toward it, then struck directly at the bud. The rebound force sent Tram flying back, and he had to find a way. No, the charging time is too short. I can't break through the armor of the flower petal's defense. The 2 hiding in the bushes far away sneer. This guy's crazy. He's a fool who doesn't know fear. Daring to go into a nightmare-level dungeon alone, that's unusual. Tin shouted from behind, Be careful. Facing those sharp bodies, he was momentarily stunned, then decided to take a gamble. Tram approached the body of the lotus, using his clever move to make the opponent laugh, and they couldn't believe their eyes. What? The lotus petal is self-activating. Tram, order it to retreat. The lotus platform gradually shrinks back into your hand. Tram happily holds it in his hand. Got it. Suddenly, sharp thorns shot out. The 3 of them were startled. What did that kid just do? It got the 7-halved lotus seed. Oh, Tin gasped in amazement. It really succeeded. Tram held the gentle fragrance close to his nose. No wonder they call him the Medicine King. Just smelling it calms the mind. And only then did they realize how envious they were. Big brother, the Medicine King was easily taken by a new student. I can't accept this. Big brother, go over there and talk to him. She hurriedly urged him to put away the 7 halcyon lotus. Tram tucked it into his shirt and a notification sounded, indicating you have collected 3 types of spiritual herbs and cannot gather more. You stared blankly at the lotus platform for a long time before finally understanding. What? The boss smirked and said, So you've collected all 3 spiritual herbs, first time seeing someone get the Medicine King, but unable to take it away, just laughing at him. Kid, hand over the 7 lotus seeds to us. Tram refused. Those people just betrayed me. Now they want me to give them the items. He replied, you can't take the Medicine King out now. Even if you want to come back later, it's useless. If you don't give it to us, what do you plan to do? Toss it casually behind. I can let the horse eat. Big Brother angrily shouted, let the horse eat? Damn it, you're joking with me. The donkey appears. Tram really isn't joking. He angrily points at him and yells, you little brat, you dare to feed the donkey, I won't forgive you. You throw it back. Idiot, do you think I dare not? Big Brother, clutching his head in horror, shouted, stop! The horse's mouth gradually closed the lotus platform and Tin Tin couldn't believe his eyes. What? The Medicine King's 7 lotus fruit was eaten by a donkey. All 3 rolled up their sleeves and charged forward. A precious Medicine King like that? Yet you let a beast eat it, it's driving me crazy. You received a reminder that your lizard system has swallowed the spirit medicine and evolved, greatly increasing its attributes. Flames burst around it as it roared, releasing a wave of psychic energy, like sound waves. Tram was delighted. His efforts paid off. The lead mule had evolved again, truly an unexpected joy. Big Brother ordered, go kill it for me. I'm confident now that I know how to play from here. The 3 of us rushed forward, never having heard of anything so absurd. Let the Anduok Vuong horse kill it. Tram summoned all the horses to fight. A whole herd appeared from the space. Big Brother frowned and asked what that was. They were terrified. Boss, it seems that's all of its summoned beasts. Damn, who has thousands of summoned beasts like that? After being trampled by Dat, all 3 could only hold their heads and beg for help. He invited Tin Tin and the senior sister to come along. She agreed immediately. Fine. Riding the donkey with the whole herd escorting behind, Tin Tin asked, Tram, these donkeys are yours, admit it now. It's mine, she guessed curiously, but couldn't figure it out. So what is your profession? Tram replied, I have no profession. Tin Tin doesn't believe it. Stop joking, you used the Send potion, and you're still able to summon a large number of them. These aren't ordinary skills. Even many experts probably can't do it. Facing them is a bunch of demon plants. Tram ordered, charging forward to crush it. The sound of a hooves pounding shattered the entire demon plant. You pat the mule you're riding and say, hey mule, command the herd to eat all the spiritual herbs in this area for me. It responds with a loud neigh and the herd of mules begins to graze on the herbs. Are you sure you don't want the lizards to eat everything? Tram said casually. If they don't eat, it would be a waste after all. The spiritual herbs here can still be harvested. Ting Ting admires him, saying this is the first time she's seen someone play like this. The Duok Vuong secret realm has been completely messed up by him. Tram suddenly remembered. That's right, Sister Doan. Why did you come in here alone? She replied irritably, I have no team that accepts me. You find it hard to understand. What's wrong? Tin Tin continued. It's because of my profession? I muttered quietly. It's because of my profession? The profession that the male protagonist awakens to is very weak. She denies that it is not. If it were a weak profession, I wouldn't have been able to enter the Heavenly Wind Academy. My profession isn't weak. I am a Dragon Knight. This makes it even more confusing. If I remember correctly, being a Dragon Knight is a super powerful profession, so why doesn't anyone acknowledge you as one? Tin Tin shyly replied, because I couldn't find a dragon. I was stunned. Huh? She revealed that a true Dragon Knight must ride a dragon to be considered a real Dragon Knight. But I couldn't find a single dragon. You realize that a Dragon Knight doesn't have a dragon. She revealed her purpose for this trip, so I went alone to find a rare herb called Long Dian Thao. I heard it has a special fragrance that can attract dragons, and this is my last hope. Tianyi's side also noticed something unusual. Captain, is something strange happening? He frowned and asked what's wrong. Namda has been reporting for a while now, and it's true that even the normal spirit herbs haven't been seen. Tianyi's attention is indeed somewhat unusual. Could it be that with so many people coming in lately, they've picked all the spiritual herbs? He dismissed the idea, saying, who would risk their life to pick ordinary spiritual herbs anyway? Each person can only take out 3 trees in their lifetime. He decided to keep going and see what happens. Tram's side has received the progress, and the system announced that your pill-eating system has evolved by consuming spiritual herbs. You're shocked. Wow, this place is so rich in spiritual herbs. My alchemy dummies have all evolved again. You also received a message. The system announced your alchemy dummies have all evolved. Congratulations, you have obtained the Rolling Donkey group skill. Tram is helpless and bored. Lan Lan Lua, is this name serious? Information about the skill is being broadcasted. Lua Lan Lan is a group-based skill that requires at least 10 flames to activate. With the more used, the greater the power. It can crush all targets in front, especially dealing 100% extra damage to plant-type enemies. He thought to himself that it didn't sound too bad, especially in the Herb King's secret realm where fighting plants is unbeatable. Just then, a Trant approached, and Tin Tin realized something was wrong. It was the cunning and formidable Trant from the Herb King's secret realm. The tree person just needs to swing its staff to knock away the flames. She advises taking a detour. The tree person is known for being fierce. Touching him only brings trouble. Facing enemies, Tram isn't afraid at all. Keep aiming straight ahead. Just in time to test the power of rolling fire, 10 flames start, and the whole group of fireballs rolls in covered in flames. They roll straight into the vital point on the Trant's body, and he proudly exclaims, "It works, but still like before," when the Trant swats them away with a single palm. Tin Tin worries. It seems your lizards are useless, and the Trant's thick skin probably won't be easily hurt. Tram remains calm and summons his power, not because the Lua are weak, but because he hasn't yet sent all 50 forward. A barrage of fireballs rolls toward him, instantly hitting the tree man's stomach. Ms. Ha opened her mouth in surprise, unexpectedly breaking the entire tree person, leaving only the head, while the lizards kept rolling forward. Tin Tin guessed, "I know what your profession is. You're a storyteller, right?" Tram denied again that she was the storyteller. It wasn't the first time someone said that, but I truly am not. She explained her reason, and I thought only a storyteller could do such strange things. A faint scent catches Tram's attention. What is that fragrant smell? Tin Tin perked up again. It's the scent of Long Dien Thao, right in front. Seeing the 5 tree people blocking the way, she started to feel apprehensive. There are 3 medicinal king trees there, including one Long Dien Thao, but it has 5 branches. The guard trees are fierce, and even a 3-star combat team would find it difficult to break through their defenses. Tram immediately summoned 500 flames to attack, and the blazing fire rolled toward the target, shattering the trees into pieces. Tin Tin doubts everything has been destroyed. One strike has taken out the tree person. Tram, are you really a freshman? His tone became more confident, and if he's wrong, he'll change it. She admires him greatly. A genius monster, if you really managed to pass the Medicinal King's secret realm today, I think in the history of new students at the Heavenly Kind Academy, you only rank behind Mo Young Liu, Liam. Tram felt annoyed, but still not as good as Mu Dung Liu Liam. That girl is really strong. She was so moved in front of that spiritual herb, she couldn't believe it. I really saw the long yen grass. Tram divided it up. Sister Doan, the long yen grass is yours, and the other 2 are mine. Okay? Tin replied, "I did nothing. These 3 medicinal king plants should have belonged to you. I am the one who gained from it. I will never forget this kindness." The young man replied politely, "You're being harsh. My senior once risked her life to save me. She deserves this." She knelt down to harvest the spiritual herb. I didn't expect I would actually get the dragon lotus herb. At first I didn't even dare to hope. Tram asked for more information. "Sister, in the Medicine King's secret realm, do the Medicine Kings have fixed positions?" She revealed that the position of the Medicine King changes unpredictably and that there are only 7 Medicine Kings in this secret realm, of which we have already obtained 4, so only 3 remain. From this, he deduced that to get the Snow Spirit herb, they would have to search the entire secret realm. Then, Tram ordered the lead mule to pass down the command to search the entire secret realm for the Medicinal King, while also devouring all the spiritual herbs along the way. Over there, Namda kept feeling that something was off. It was strange that not a single spiritual herb was seen and not even a beast shadow could be found. Chai Fong continued, "I remember that the previous area had the 7 hairs lotus. Many tried to take it, but failed. Now even the Medicine King has disappeared too." Tian Yi replied, "I think something happened to the secret realm, but for us, it's a good thing we can move forward freely." As for Tram, he has arrived at the icy snowy mountains and can't help but shiver, saying it's really cold here. Tin confirms that with such a sudden drop in temperature, there must be a medicinal king nearby, most likely the snow spirit herb he's been searching for. The fierce snow people are guarding this land, and a team is fighting against it. Zan Keech orders the members to use fire magic to melt it, unleashing intense flames towards it. Ting warns that the giant snowman, a monster spirit even stronger than the tree spirit, is rolling a huge snowball towards them, and the 2 team members are terrified because the snowball is powerful enough to knock them away. The giant snowman stomps forward, making the humans in front of it seem tiny. They are desperate. It's the end. Please save us. Tram stepped in to help. The herd of donkeys rolled forward, engulfed in flames, and the snowman was pushed back. That team member was stunned, who just made a move. "You're not strong enough yet. The giant snowman has been pushed back." It was melted into a puddle by the big fire from the lizard, Tram Keech said happily. "It's completely shattered now," the nearby member added. "Saved? Let's see who just stepped in." He approaches and bows respectfully. "Thank you, my brother, for your help. May I ask for Cao Dan Kuai's full name?" "You simply stated the name to Tram." Tram Keech was mistaken. "So you're from the Tu family, a noble family indeed." "Pleasure. The pleasure is mine." "I am Bai Janki from the Bai family," Tuo Chen replied. "My last name is Tu, but I have nothing to do with the noble family." He misunderstood my meaning. "You're not from the Tu family, so you must be a disciple of a prominent figure in the academy. You feel helpless with this line of thinking, but you're not." Chanqing continues to misunderstand. "It's not that either. So you're just an ordinary student who advanced to an elite apprentice and then became a descendant of the academy?" Tram explained clearly. "I'm not a descendant of the academy. I'm a new student. What are they all so shocked about?" "No way. Someone who isn't a descendant of the academy defeating the giant snowman. A new student who's so strong? If you're not from the academy, how could you have the right to defeat the giant snowman?" To Tram leaves, if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Tram Keech sends his regards. Wait a moment. To Tram, you're just an ordinary student, but I think you've performed very well. Follow me. To Tram asks suspiciously. According to you, 2 other members are showing off. Kid, this is your chance to rise up, and later you'll become a descendant of the academy. Hurry up and call the boss as if you're meeting him. He's acting all cool. Meeting by Tram excites me. Get off your horse and pledge your loyalty to me. From now on, you are my brother. You're tired of that attitude. Are you sick? Tramkin angrily asked, What did you say? To Tram contemptuously repeated, I said, you're sick, stay away, I'm too lazy to bother with you. Watching them leave. Another guy comments, Tan Keech, this kid is too rude. Just a regular student and he dares to ignore the academy's descendants. He really must be tired of living. Tramkin ordered, follow him. Tin Tin kindly reminded to Tram that the academy's descendants are proud, and if he embarrasses Tram Keech in front of everyone, he might not let it go. You think they matter to me, the so-called children of the academy? They just pride themselves on their supposed nobility, but they're nothing but a bunch of fools bragging about themselves. At this moment, a spiritual herb suddenly appears in the freezing space. From afar, Tram can recognize that it is indeed the Medicine King Snow Lingji. You clench your fist with a triumphant look, finally finding it. Immediately, surrounding it are blocks of ice forming a giant cube in an instant. Seeing that, Tin Tin began to worry. Snow Spirit Leaf has protected itself with a hard layer of ice. Breaking it won't be easy. However, Tram still calmly declared that no matter what, he would capture Tuyet Lin Chi and summon 500 war horses. A second later, the horses curled up and charged straight ahead. And so, they kept charging headlong into the ice. At the same time, Tram Keech had appeared earlier, but arrived too late to intervene. Once Snow Spirit Shy creates a protective ice layer, don't even dream of breaking through it. This ice layer is so strong that even a 4-star professional cannot break it. Tram stroked his chin thoughtfully. This ice block is too hard. Not even 500 flames can break it. Then, he happily decided to summon another 1,000 and continue the attack. A second later, he shook his head and ordered to find that kid to show him the authorities of the Academy's descendants. While deeply engrossed in calculations, they suddenly halted as the Swordmaster shouted, What was that noise? Immediately, a herd of fierce lizards rushed over, each opening their mouths wide enough to reach their armpits. However, there's so many lizards. Without hesitation, the flames directly stomped on them, and once again, they poured their strength into attacking the ice block. In an instant, the ice cracked open, and he was overjoyed. It worked. Tin Tin was panic-stricken and refused to accept it. His herd of horses was truly miraculous. More horses meant stronger impact. Not long after, the ice shattered into pieces and flew everywhere. Taking this opportunity, Tram pressed forward again as the ice broke and surged ahead. Right now, you guys are spinning around in chaos, almost trampled to death by those fools. As soon as you regain consciousness, the student points and reports, Tuyet Lin Chi has been taken by that kid. Brother Doan, I can't retrieve the spirit medicine anymore. Could you help me get one? Tin Tin happily agreed, no problem. She carefully bent down to pick it up after speaking. Tram Keech was unwilling, clenched his fists, and charged forward. But she's just an ordinary student. Is Tuyet Lin Chi something you guys can even dream of? But you quickly reacted and ran away with the box. He scolded sharply, Tram, I'm giving you one last chance. Submit to me. Bring Tuyet Lin Chi out here. Hearing that, he looked visibly annoyed. I just saved you all, and this is how you repay me? He said smugly. It's only natural for ordinary students like you to work for us. Tian King Academy, the entire human race depends on talented people like us to stand strong. Now, your only choice is to follow me and struggle. Tram calmly flips off and curses. You idiot! Your rage is burning like fire and you dare to curse at me. Without hesitation, he shouted and launched an attack. The strongest fist. The two fists collided with a powerful force. He shouted in pain, My hand! Tram Keech grits his teeth, Long Here is furious, daring to resist, Kill him for me. Then he immediately reveals his true form. Tram Keech and the students rush forward together to kill. At this point, Tram could no longer contain his emotions. I haven't been this angry in a long time. Go and die. You punch him square in the chest, leaving him stunned. What? A devastating blow pierced through the body of the assassin. Immediately, he returned to his human form, unable to believe it was real. Do you really dare to kill me? Tram stood tall and declared loudly. Fool, you're bringing this on yourself. The two students beside him are also stunned. Bok Zan Keech has been killed. An ordinary student daring to kill a descendant of the academy. Seeing this, they immediately panicked and fled. This has never happened in hundreds of years. That guy's gone crazy. Run now. At the same time, Tin Tin anxiously said, Tram, I think you've caused a big problem. He arrogantly crossed his arms and said, If he kills me, I'll kill him back. What's the trouble or not trouble? She seriously explained, The Bai family is a well-known family in the professional circle. They definitely won't let this go. More importantly, killing a student from the academy will surely make all the students see you as an enemy. but Tram isn't the least bit worried, so just see me as an enemy if you want. I won't cause trouble, but I'm not afraid of it. Anyone who kills me, I will kill back. In the end, Tin still happily assured, no matter what, I will stand by your side. To save time, you cut me off proactively. Let's go and continue searching for the remaining 2 Demon King roots. Transition scene to Tiany's group walking leisurely in the forest. Suddenly, the purple-haired student softly spoke. If we keep going like this, we'll really reach the end of the secret realm and clear the trial. He smirked cunningly, looking pleased. Then, that's good news. Even if we don't get the Medicine King, passing the Medicine King's secret realm is an impressive achievement that will make our team, Tian Yi's team, famous. Seeing Shuanghan remain silent, Tianhat quickly turned to ask Han, Shuanghan, why are you not saying anything? She coldly replied, I have a feeling that the unusual disturbances in the Medicine King's secret realm might be related to Tram. He forced a smile, sarcastically saying, You overestimate that new guy. As she spoke, Shuanghan pointed directly at the evidence and said, I am just telling the truth because I saw scorch marks on the ground. Tianyi suddenly paused as if he had realized something. Claw marks. The arrogant students looked down on him. It's lucky he's still alive. What gives him the right to affect the secret realm, let alone threaten with bravado? If I ever meet him, he'll learn his lesson. Soon, Tram and Tin arrived and finally found it. This Gok Duok Vuong is covered in thorns and won't be easy to handle. As soon as he finished speaking, he released a test mule to see what would happen. It was then pierced through the body by the thorns. She reminded him that he lost a mule, and once it's dead, it can't be brought back. Even Tram couldn't believe it. This is the first time a fire has been killed. Tin felt uneasy and came up with an idea. Now we've gathered a lot. If it's not safe, let's withdraw from the secret realm. It's not worth risking staying here. Still, you insist on not giving up. Try one more time. At this moment, Tram was especially attentive to the fire. Since these 2 medicinal king roots couldn't be taken outside, it was better to let the donkeys eat them all. After finishing, they grinned like they were smiling, their eyes shining brightly, and their ferocity grew stronger. A second later, the system softly announced that your lead mule had ingested the spiritual medicine and evolved, gaining an innate skill and evolved strength, and received information. He scratched his head in confusion. The lead mule evolved again. What is the evolved skill? At that moment, it aggressively raised its neck and roared. Immediately, the lizards quickly lined up neatly. Tram was confused and couldn't guess what the alpha mule was about to do. It alone radiated energy toward the mules in front. And then, each one possessed a top-tier ability. You kept wondering how the alpha mule caused the ordinary mules to start evolving. And then the system suddenly announced that the alpha mule was using its innate power evolution skill. The herd of donkeys begins to differentiate and evolve in different directions. There are currently 10 horses evolving into beast-type magic and have gained the fire spell skill. Hearing that, Tram is more delighted than anyone. That's interesting. So that's the power of evolution, able to control the donkeys to evolve into different beast forms, meaning my donkeys can evolve into various types depending on the need. I chuckle to myself, imagining that once these 7 donkeys are fully developed, they'll be like a real army. Just thinking about it makes me excited. The donkeys open their mouths wide, preparing to attack, with flames bursting out directly from their mouths, all aiming at the Duok Vuong root. Seeing this, Tin panics and quickly fires a simultaneous long-range fire attack. Tram, your flames are truly remarkable. The Duok Vuong root shows signs of cracking, and after the dust settles, a floating lotus appears. Tram reaches out to catch it, adding another Duok Vuong to his collection. You give it to the lead mule. Keep eating, keep evolving. The lead mule roars, and after eating the medicinal king, the entire herd lines up neatly in front. They now look extremely mighty, flames blazing fiercely. The system reminds the herd to fine-tune their innate skills and enhance their evolution. 10 flames are evolving into a shield to defend against attacks. Tram is pleased. It's amazing. Evolving into a shield-bearing mule. The 10 flames have thick scales, clearly indicating they are tough and resilient. Both of them have reached the Rocky Mountain, where a dandelion is blooming profusely. Tin cheered happily. This is the last medicinal king tree. Capturing it means passing the medicinal king's secret realm. I heard no one has succeeded in this secret realm for over 100 years. If you do it, you'll definitely become famous. He cautiously looked at the medicinal king tree floating in the air. It doesn't seem easy to deal with. She swung her whip and jumped up. Let me try. The whip struck the root of the medicinal king without leaving any damage. Tin, confused, missed her shot, but she kept trying with a second whip, only to be met with a barrage of sharp spikes shooting out. Tram shouted worriedly, "Watch out!" Luckily, the mule pushed her away just in time, using its scaled body to block the attack. The sharp thorns can't pierce that scale. Tin sighed in relief. That was close. Luckily, your horse took the hit, or the consequences could have been unpredictable. I have to say, these horses are really tough, taking a hit from the medicinal king without flinching. She continued, fearing that the unique trait of this medicinal plant is immunity to normal attacks, meaning regular assaults can't harm it. Tram understood its nature well and wasn't afraid of strong beasts, only worried about those that couldn't be countered this way. The Tianyi team happened to be there and asked, "Is this kid still alive?" Nanya sneered, "He's alive just by luck. When the secret realm had its incident, many monsters disappeared." Qifeng happily pointed to the medicinal plant. "Brother Do, it seems that is a medicinal king." He was delighted, indeed a medicinal king. "How long has it been since we saw a spiritual herb that is also a medicinal king?" To Tram, "This Duok Vuong tree now belongs to Team Thien Not of my group. You can take it if you want." Tianyi, not knowing what awaits them, simply replied, "Yes, I know." The two henchmen echoed, "This kid knows his place." A new student daring to be arrogant. Don't blame me for teaching him a lesson. Sunyan guessed that to Tram, the spiritual herbs in the Medicine King secret realm were all eaten by his gang of liars. She confirmed it, not surprised at all. "I knew it. Only you would dare to play this big." Thien Not orders his teammates, "Let's go. The chance for the Thien Not team to make a name for itself has come. Get this medicinal king plant for me." The two underlings rush forward with determination but pass through the air, both bewildered. "What is this? Why can't I touch it?" Even more surprisingly, when the sharp spikes shot toward them, both of them were impaled like porcupines. He couldn't believe the scene unfolding before his eyes. "What?" Both of them fell heavily to the ground. Namda checked the report and said, "All of Brother Do is dead." To Tram coldly replied, "Even the most foolish among us can understand that the Medicine King is truly hard to capture." Even Qifeng shouted out loud when pierced by the sharp thorn and helplessly fell backward. Namda warned, "Brother Do, this Duok Vuong is too strange. It's hard to hit, but extremely deadly. We can't afford to fight it. Pull out, leave the Medicine King behind. Retreat." Tin Tin advised, "To Tram, let's retreat too." "Wait, Sister Doan, help me land a strike." She remains confused from start to finish. To Tram swore that if she trusted him, she would help him strike the medicinal tree. Tin Tin, having witnessed many miracles, believed completely. "All right," she grabbed the cleaver and ran over to the Medicine King, shouting loudly, "Chop!" Tianyi sneered, knowing full well he wouldn't hit, but the fool still charged forward. A single slash cut straight into the root of the tree. Tin Tin is overjoyed. She hit the target. Those two guys stared in shock. How did he manage to hit the medicinal king tree? To Tram thought silently, indeed helping to strike with a single blow is a methodical attack, causing at least 10% health loss, hitting in all situations, definitely effective. You turn back and call Han, he also helps me deliver a strike. She grabs the cleaver and rushes forward. The second strike pierced straight into the trunk, then suddenly exploded in the sky, finally condensing into a luminous pearl. To Tram exclaimed, "A critical hit. Helping to strike with a slash has a small chance to cause a critical hit, and I got hit by Zhuang Nan." Namda was shocked, saying, "Duok Vuong has been killed. What just happened?" "Is Duong Nan so powerful?" Seeing her land, Thien Hot quickly asked, "Duong Nan, did you get the Duok Vuong tree?" She extended her hand and held out the orb, saying, "This must be the true form of the Medicine King. I can feel an extremely powerful medicinal force. He hasn't done anything but still dares to ask. Hand it over to me quickly." She slowly stepped forward. Tianyi was very confident. "Zhuang Nan, if you bring me the Medicine King, I won't treat you badly. I can introduce you into the circle of the younger generation. Zhuang Hen returns it to you. That is your Tu Tram." He froze. "What do you mean?" "Zhuang Ham, why did you give Duok Vuong to Tu Tram?" "I honestly answer because this belongs to him." His Tianyi booping. "On what basis?" "Clearly, you two only helped to Tram deliver a single strike, and without your skill to increase his damage, I couldn't have killed Duok Vuong." He arrogantly replied, "Swinging the sword once is also a skill. You think I'm stupid." She didn't insist or force it. If you believe, then believe. If not, then forget it. Tianyi orders Zhuang Han, quickly take back the Medicine King, or don't even think about joining the Tianyi team for the rest of your life. She scoffs. "Who cares?" He turned his back on me as if I had mistaken him for someone else. Then he turned to persuade Tin Tin, that student, saying, "You also contributed. Duok Vuong should belong to you. She is very perceptive. I only helped to Tram deliver one strike. Duok Vuong belongs to him. He made the same old ridiculous offer. If you take back the Medicine King, I'll let you join Tianyi's team." Tin Tin scoffed. "Who would want that?" Namda asked irritably, "Brother Do, none of these ordinary students are well behaved. What should we do now?" Tianyi decides to show them the rules for ordinary students. He arrogantly walks over to Tram and demands, "Kid, hand over the Medicine King." He threatened blatantly, "What if I don't give it up?" Then today, don't expect to leave the Medicinal King's secret realm alive. Killing a regular student won't bring a heavy punishment to our academy's descendants. Tram tauntingly held out the pill, saying, "If that's the case, then this medicinal tree is yours." Thien Hat Tuong, knowing better, handed it over and knelt down to apologize. He turned the bike and shoved the pill into the fire's mouth, saying, "I'd rather feed it to the fire than to you guys." He gritted his teeth in anger and shouted, "You dare! Are you crazy? Feeding the Duok Vuong to a fool. Damn kid, do you even know what you're doing?" Tianyi wishes he could beat you up. He's so angry he's about to die. That's an extremely precious medicine king. I've never seen anyone as stupid as you. Tram doesn't hesitate to provoke the opponent further. How valuable is it? I've collected 7 medicinal king herbs, but you stole 5 from me? Are you angry? He doesn't even bother to believe. You're really good at bragging. If you can get 7 of them, I, Du Thiennot, will follow your 2 family. Tuan followed and responded accordingly. To Thiennot, he was so angry that he ordered to kill him. Just then, the teleportation gate appeared ahead. Nam Da was surprised. Brother Do is the teleportation gate for the Medicine King's Secret Realm Challenge, proving the realm can be passed. He has marked this opponent, so consider yourself lucky to get out, and I will deal with you later. Let's go. Overcoming the trial of the Medicine King will be the greatest achievement for the Thiennot team, Shuanghan said with frustration. It's a pity. We let Do Thiennot's team go first. Otherwise, you should be the first to pass the Medicine King trial. Tram calmly said, Don't worry, they won't steal the honor of passing the secret realm. Outside the secret realm gate, it was still bustling as usual, and Li Loi asked curiously, Why hasn't Ta come out yet? The gate of the secret realm is showing signs of movement with the vortex of light swirling. The people nearby are amazed and whisper, What is happening? Is there movement at the Medicine King's secret realm? This light? Could it be that someone has already passed the Medicine King's secret realm? No way. Who could be a match for those Medicine Kings? Everyone's attention is focused on the portal. They are all waiting eagerly. Has someone really cleared the trial? I wonder which faction's team they belong to. Since the appearance of the Duok Vuong space, it seems no one has ever succeeded. Duyet is confident it must be Dad too. No one else could have done it. The 2 people who stepped out of the secret realm are from the Tianyi team, and everyone is amazed. It's Du Thiennot's team. The Tianyi squad has broken through the Duok Vuong secret realm and made history. Brother Do, we have conquered the Demon King's secret realm, and this time our team, the Heavenly First Squad, has truly made a name for ourselves across the world. He replied arrogantly, Shuanghan and the female student don't know their place, nor do they realize what they have missed. Immediately, Tianyi drew the attention of the other students. Captain Du, is the Tianyi squad still recruiting members? I also want to join the Heavenly First Squad. How did the Heavenly First Squad clear the trial? He shamelessly boasted. Everyone, don't be excited. As descendants of the Academy, the elites of humanity, our Tianyi squad only achieved what we were supposed to. If you ask how we cleared the trial, I can only say it was all thanks to my wise leadership of Tianyi. But the announcement on the secret realm gate was like a slap in the face and a punch to Tianyi's face, revealing that Tram and Tin had cleared the Duok Vuong secret realm trial. The group of students was stunned, exclaiming, What? He was turned away at the moment, so he didn't know what was happening, still acting smug as before. Our team has very high standards. Not everyone can join, at least top students from the academy. The group buzzed with gossip, not about the team passing the trial, but about who Tram was. Ting is a second-year student, and the name Tram sounds familiar. Hearing this, Thiennot frowned. What's going on? Nam Da pointed at the notice board and said, Ando, look over there. He opened his mouth in shock. What? Why is Tram like that? Obviously we went first, so why does it say Tram cleared the level? I stepped forward to clarify, because I took all the Medicine King. How can Tianyi believe this absurd thing? Are you dreaming? There must be some mistake. Another teleportation notification embarrasses him. Tram has seized all the Medicine Kings in the secret realm, becoming the first to clear the trial. What? The entire Duok Vuong? He sounded stunned. Did he really take all 7 Duok Vuong? Tram is not used to teasing. Tianyi, from now on you will go by the 2 family. Nam Da couldn't accept the truth at all. I don't believe it. It must be fake. How can an ordinary student do what even the descendants of the system can't? Everyone looked at him in admiration. Wow. It's hard enough to get 1 tree, but he took 7. Hurry up and find out his background. Could Tram be a student of the Heavenly Palace? It's possible since most students there are mysterious and only those from the Heavenly Palace can do such things. I remember now. Wasn't Tram the one who publicly fought the descendants of the Hong Tian Phi clan? Tram is just a freshman. Not only is he not from Tianfu, but he's also not from the clan. That's so awesome. A new student who got 7 medicinal king herbs. Are you joking with me? Someone else interfered, and this story is even more shocking. Tram's most explosive status is being Mo Dung's boyfriend. All the men are stunned. What? The one who controls Mo Dung and said he has a boyfriend is him? No way, I am the first to oppose this. That's right, even if he gets 7 Duok Vuong herbs and surpasses the Duok Vuong secret realm, he still doesn't deserve to be Mo Dung's boyfriend. Tram was speechless. Whenever Mo Dung was mentioned, these people went crazy. Thiennot noticed Tram and asked, You still have the Poison King too, right? Dandry, give me the Snow Spirit Leaf. You don't need to know the reason. Just hand it over. Everyone admires this spiritual herb, which is the Snow Spirit Leaf. The Medicine King Snow Lotus not only can bring the dead back to life and heal all diseases, but is also said to have miraculous effects. It would be so great if this Medicine King plant belonged to me. Thiennot's desire grew even stronger. Tram, Give it to me and I will forgive your disrespectful act from before. First, you slap him and then I give you this slap. With his cheeks swollen, Theanhat said indignantly, I am a descendant of the Institute. To Tram and the second thug, the one I hit, are also descendants of the Institute. He's stubborn, I am from the Doe family clan. You and the third hit, now it's Toe's turn. Fire rage ignites. Tianyi swears that you're truly arrogant and rebellious, and I will make you regret for the rest of your life. His entire body is now covered in Hua Diem. Some say that being a Hua Diem warrior is also a very powerful profession. Theanhat is much stronger than Thien Phi, so Tu Tram might be in danger. He charges forward aggressively. I will make you understand the difference between an ordinary student and a descendant of the system. In response to that aggression, a punch straight to the face knocked out a few of Tianhat's teeth, and Tu Tram sent him flying into the beam. A few witnesses were stunned by this swift fight, and I sneered, truly a huge difference, trash children of the Institute. Namda came to check on his condition. The team leader helped him up and left. He left a message saying, To Tim, you've caused a big disaster. This isn't over yet. There are 2 people in a meeting in the study. Minister Hoke asked, what do you think we should do with the distribution of the Medicine King in the secret realm? Tianju has already made his share clear. The 3 Heavenly Palace students each took 1 medicinal king. The 2 most outstanding descendants from the Institute received 2. So what about the remaining 2? Hoke suggested either keeping the remaining 2 or handing them over to the Law and Tong families. He agreed with this idea. Giving them to the Law and Tong families, the 2 biggest clans in Long area, makes sense. He decided, I will find a grand space mage and force my way into the secret realm to take the 7 medicinal king plants. Tianju replied, go ahead. The medicine king bosses in the secret realm are very powerful elites. Students from the Tianqing Academy can't take them. Just then, someone entered to report, Director, something has happened in the Medicine King secret realm. Does he think that many students died trying to pass the Duokvong trial? Huat Khan also thinks so. Probably just some ordinary students dreaming too big. Those people don't know their limits. The descendants of the Institute won't be reckless like that. The subordinates deny that any students have taken the Medicine King. Huat Khan was stunned, unable to believe it. Tianju remained calm and asked which tree was taken. He looked troubled and said, This has all been taken already. The 2 men were stunned after hearing that. What? Huat Khan asked coldly. Do you understand what you're saying? He respectfully replied, Everything I said is true. All 7 medicinal king plants were taken by a student named Tu Tram. Tianju stroked his chin and thought, finding it too unbelievable. Which family does that Tu Tram belong to? The next news surprised them even more. Tu Tram has no family clan. He is just an ordinary student. Moreover, he's just a freshman, Huat Khan questioned. Am I the one going crazy, or are you the one going crazy? You say an ordinary freshman can pass the Duokvong's trial and take all 7 Duokvong trees. He doesn't know how to explain it. Demon Master, if you don't believe me, go see for yourself. The secret of the Medicine King has been clearly announced. Tianju quickly decided to go there and check it out. The system has issued the mission to leave the Heavenly Wind Academy and become the first student to do so. And Tu Tram is so angry, he curses. Is your damn system serious, or what this kind of mission is so unreasonable, it can't get more unreasonable? I've only just managed to get into this top-tier academy, and now you want me to drop out? Are you sick or what? He sighed helplessly. This time, it's over. This scam system, this mission is basically impossible to complete. Then Tu Tram took Lin Chi-Chi, her friend, and Tu Long. If you eat this sacred herb, your wounds will heal. He happily took it and accepted, but Huat Khan and Thien Tru were already present and gave orders. Stop! Both of them land on the ground. The other students bow their hands in greeting to Dean Ba Thien Tru and Demon Master Huat Khan. Hello, Dean. Hello, Demon Master Huat Khan. He muttered in surprise. Yao Wang Tuyet Lin Chi, she really is Yao Wang. Thien Tru asked you, are you Tu Tram? You confirmed. Yes, sir. Hello, Director. Huat Khan doubts. Do you really get all 7 medicinal king plants in the medicinal king secret realm? Tu Tram cautiously looks at them. That's right. He asked further, where are the other plants? You answer, they've been eaten. Huat Khan's voice echoes loudly. Already eaten? Who could have done that? Tu Tram was very straightforward, and his flames were eaten by his own. Both of them looked puzzled after hearing that. You don't believe me? Are you joking with me? I told you. I couldn't bring out those medicinal king plants, so I could only feed them to the lizard. Fire rage flared up on Huat Khan's body. Waste of heaven, it's truly infuriating. Do you know how precious the Poison King really is? The Heavenly Lord demands, forget it, Tu Tram, since it's already like this, first hand over the Snow Spirit Tree. You looked confused, not understanding why he just responded with a so. Tu Tram repeated the question. Excuse me, Director, why do I have to give up the Snow Lotus? Tianju chuckled. Tu Tram, I am the Director of the Heavenly Kin Academy. Do you still ask me why? Sir, I already gave this Snow Spirit Mushroom to my brother to treat his injuries. Huat Khan also sneered. You silly boy, don't you realize how serious the Director's words are? Tu Long advised Tu Tram. Why not give the snow spirit tree to the director? My injury isn't urgent. He gently stroked his beard, looking pleased. It seems your friend is more sensible than you. Tram responded, Professor, I can give you this snow lotus, but on one condition. Treat my brother's injuries. Tianju assessed the situation and realized it's difficult. Your injury has deeply rooted in a short time, and there's no way to cure you. So wait for the Medicine King to come after 10 years when the secret realm opens. Seeing that, you insist that you can't wait that long for 10 years. I can't give this snow lotus to the dean. Huakgan asked in a low voice, Do you even know what you're talking about? Knowing the situation was tense, Tram urged him on. Zilong, eat it. He hesitated to answer about this. The other students were all too afraid to ask. Is Tram really not afraid? The student refused the director. Maybe he's the first one. How foolish. His professional career is basically over. He doesn't care and keeps going. Tulong eats. He understands his teammates' intentions. Alright, the spiritual energy of Spirit Leaf is absorbed into Tulong. Hokan shouted angrily, Are you really trying to die? Stop right now. Tianju stepped in to stop him. Or a different master, there's no need to be angry at this ordinary student. Their childish nature is understandable. Teen stepped forward and said, Vice Director, please don't blame Tram. He's also trying to save someone. Here. Tram stopped her from speaking further. Senior sister, you don't need to be like this. He replied, I am not angry. Tram is a student of the Thien Kin Academy. He is my disciple. How could I be angry with my own student? Let's go and inform the Heavenly Palace Academy and the senior members of the Law and Song families that the Medicine King has been taken by Tram and cannot be distributed anymore. Tulong said nervously. Tram, the dean's final words are full of deadly intent, and it might push you into conflict with these geniuses and noble families. Lai Loi can't help but curse. What the hell is Tianyin Academy? It's full of a bunch of degenerates from top to bottom. Tram calmly replied, No problem. I understand in my heart it seems the dog system had anticipated everything. I might not be able to stay at the Tianling Academy anymore. Suddenly powerful energy radiated around Zilong's body. He can now get out of the wheelchair. I can stand up now. I can stand up. You asked Tulong how he feels now, and he transformed into a woman, boasting that his professional skills have improved from the inside out. Lai Loi was stunned speechless. No way! Tram sniffed the intoxicating scent. My brother, you really smell good. 3 days later, Li Loi was annoyed and complained. Damn it, it's been 3 days, and the Heavenly Wind Academy hasn't paid us any attention. Not even a single teacher wants to teach us. Tulong continued, as expected, since they offended the dean in front of so many people. Even if he didn't personally intervene, he wouldn't act directly, but others at the Heavenly Kind Academy are following the dean's lead. They are definitely targeting us. Tram announced confidently, It's been 3 days, everyone has rested enough, so let's set out. Duyet was surprised and ready to go, but where to? He cheerfully replied, If no one takes us, then I will take you to level up. Let's go. We will clear out all the dungeons at the Heavenly Kin Academy. The 4 of us will chat as we go, and in 7 days, the new disciple initiation ceremony will take place. By then, the teachers at the Heavenly Wind Academy will choose their disciples based on the performance of the new students over the past few days. If no one is willing to accept a student, it will be troublesome. Lai Loi doesn't need it. There isn't a single good teacher here. So, no teaching, no problem. To Long pointed out one thing. To go to the Deep Abyss battlefield for training, you must have a teacher to guide you. Without a teacher, we can't go. Tram reassures them, taking it step by step, first exploring the secret realm. I investigated and found that Tianjing Academy has a total of 7 spatial nodes, the most among all top academies, which is also why Tianjing Academy ranks first. You have already explored the Medicine King's secret realm. There are 6 more to conquer. Duyet added, I also heard that if you can pass all 7 secret realms, you'll receive a special reward from the academy. You're curious. What is that special reward? She revealed that only students within the academy can choose to challenge nightmare-level dungeons. Tram wondered, so being a child of the Institute is the reward? Duyet admitted, yes, passing all 7 secret realms on nightmare difficulty can make you a child of the Institute. It seems that no ordinary student has been able to do this, so there is a clear distinction between the Institute's children and regular students. Normal students still have a chance to become outstanding disciples, but becoming a ward of the Institute is almost impossible. Lai Loi felt uncomfortable when he found out about this. The Thien Kin Academy really became more and more annoying. Isn't this just a deliberate attempt to divide the fake professions into 36 levels? They moved to the 6 space gates, everyone paying attention to him. Look, Tram is here. It really is him. This kid doesn't seem to be content coming here to explore the secret realm again. Tulong reports that they've arrived. The entrance to the secret realm is right here. Hongdong reports to the person behind. Young Master Lang, that is Tram. He replied, trust me, don't mistake him again like last time. He confirmed, no mistake, this kid is Tram. He's now famous at the Thien Kin Academy. Lord Lang led the others and said, let's go, daring to steal Mo Dung from me. I want to see how many heads he has. Before entering, Tram carefully asked, "What are the restrictions of the secret realm?" Too Long replied, "No. The minimum level to enter is a 2-star profession. The highest difficulty is hell, so just go in comfortably." As he was about to enter, Tram was blocked by the thug who arrogantly called out, "Kid, you just pass by Lord Lang and take the chance to give him a hit, and don't block the way." The guy was stunned, still trying to process what just happened. "What's going on?" Hong Dong whispers an explanation. "Young Master Lang, this kid really has no eyes. He has seriously insulted me." Hearing that, he immediately got angry. "Hey, you, stay right there." Tram irritably turned back and asked, "Are you talking to me?" Prince Lang is trying to provoke. "Hey kid, don't you know who I am? Keep going and give this guy a second lesson." "Who you are has nothing to do with me," he said with a puzzled look. "Where is this? Who am I after that sharp blow?" Everyone was stunned. My god, did Tram just slap Lord Lang in the face? Since both are children of the Academy, young Master Lang has a much stronger background than Tian Yi. Young Master Lang is a descendant of the Song family, one of the 2 major aristocratic clans. Tram was so angry that he didn't even feel itchy. He dared to offend anyone. He couldn't hold back his anger. This was the first time in his life someone slapped him directly in the face. Tram was hit again, making it the 2nd time now. Young Master Lang was so angry, he burst out laughing. "Very good." Leroy pointed to his head, implying a question. "Getting beaten and still cheering. This guy must be crazy from the beating, right?" He continued to threaten. "Come on, how do you want to die?" You turn around and head toward the secret gate, ignored by the others. The notification board appears in front of you. Mechanical Heart, please select the difficulty level. There are 4 team tiers: easy, hard, elite, and hell. Tram immediately chose the hell difficulty. The figures of the 4 people gradually disappeared. Hong exclaimed, "Master Lang, Tram has run away. He's being chased to the end. Let's go. Follow inside." Looking at the level selection, he reminded him, "Young Master Lang, Tram just chose the hell difficulty." Young Master Lang was surprised. Hell difficulty? Are they seeking death? People like that even dare to choose hell difficulty. I guess. We don't need to go to hell difficulty either. These poor kids can't afford to buy the spirit stones in the secret realm. Once they leave, they won't survive. That's right, even in nightmare difficulty, they'll be transported to different parallel spaces for training. Even if we go in, we won't be able to meet them, so there's no need to choose the hell difficulty with him, right? He's become so arrogant. What are you afraid of? I guarantee that the Lang squad are all elites. I just want to beat the hell difficulty right now. So, young Master Lang chose the hell difficulty right away. The people behind whispered in surprise. The hell difficulty hadn't been chosen for a long time. Young Master Lang's team is one of the strongest at the Heavenly Wind Academy, and truly capable of defeating the hell difficulty. As for Tram, I heard that due to an incident in the Medicine King's secret realm, he was lucky enough to find the Medicine King. This time, he will surely suffer a disastrous failure, even risking his life. The first step has been taken into the hell difficulty secret realm. They marvel at the advanced city before them, yet this secret realm is actually a city with a very high level of technology. Tulunghait mundhoi dai rui tientang theo kunduang chinhene, den koi se vot kwa bi kantre tim kogioi. Wak suat hiendad hai kwai vat shanduong. Tram ordered, "Be careful, the mechanical monsters are coming. Use your fastest speed to get through, summon the fireswarm, and launch with all your might. Keep trampling the mechanical monsters with the herd of mules until they shatter into pieces." Tram and his team rode their lizards forward, destroying the mechanical monsters wherever they went. Leroy is extremely excited, following brother. To really clears all obstacles, this feeling is so awesome. Too Long guides us. We're almost at the destination ahead. Duyet senses danger carefully and realizes there's a giant mechanized foot appearing from above, shouting loudly, "Get out of the way!" That step stomping down on the ground made them all fall apart. Tram was stunned to see it. What is that? Facing the giant mechanical monster, they look incredibly small. Leroy gasped in fear. This mechanical monster is too big. Too Long introduced. This is the final boss of the Mechanical Heart secret realm, and judging by its appearance, it's definitely extremely tough to defeat. It roars with fiery fury, warning that humans are too small to provoke my wrath or face destruction. Calmly, you unleash the Ludakan skill, a herd of flaming horses rolling toward the boss. They attack its feet, but are no match. Tram realizes this boss is too strong to be compared to the Drug Kings. A missile with fierce and unruly power shot out from the boss's palm, causing flames to scatter everywhere. Duyet warned, "Be careful as you continue to unleash the armor skill." The 3 armored donkeys lined up in a row to block the attack's firepower and keep them safe. Faced with this situation, Tram had to find a way. "You damaged my 2 horses. Once they die, they can't come back. And now there's another horse dead, so we must quickly find a way to win this battle." Too Long transforms into her female form and voluntarily takes on the mission. "Let me go." You ask again, "Is Too Long sure?" He replies, "I've already checked the instructions. To deal with the boss here, I have to smash the mechanical heart on its head. Only I am the most suitable to do this." To Tram, you've protected us so far, but now it's our turn to fight. Seeing Tu Long jump onto him with an axe, the boss looked down on them like tiny, insignificant ants. Its hand starts to move, and the next missile is launched. Li Loi shouts a warning, "Be careful behind you!" Tu Long swings his axe to cut into the sharp tip of the missile as a fierce explosion erupts right in front of him. Seizing the opportunity, Tu Long's hand clings to the boss, his body hanging tightly onto that crucial point. Duyet exclaims in awe. That's too dangerous. Tu Long is really risking everything. Tu Long runs straight toward the boss's head, circling behind the neck to search, finally exclaiming happily, "I found the mechanical heart." Li Loi cheerfully shouts, Tu Long succeeded. He raised the axe and then destroyed the head, but surprisingly, it was able to turn its head back. Tu Long Ha opened his mouth in shock. What? It gathers power like a swirling vortex from its mouth and asks, quite a surprise, right? He was knocked back and thrown far away in an instant. To Tram anxiously drew out his sword. Tu Long, you're lucky to have been saved by that fool. Are you okay? Tu Long, covered in wounds, replied, I'm fine. This hell boss really isn't easy to deal with. The boss's hand kept firing small bullets. A barrage of bullets rained down from the sky like a storm. Even Li Loi cursed under his breath. Damn it, with such dense artillery fire, how can we dodge? Duyet pointed out, there's an open space 17 meters to the left. All four of us rush in that direction. Run over there, the bullets explode around them, only their location is safe. Tu Tram praised. Duyet, your judgment is good. The second wave of bullets is coming. Li Lei is helpless again. Duyet orders them to run forward 9 meters, and the group narrowly escapes danger for the second time. He admires him greatly. Truly amazing. Well, if your abilities were a bit stronger, you might even be able to predict the future. Tu Long knows that dodging like this isn't the way. He jumps up with the axe and cuts off the boss's attacking hand. Tu Long quickly dodges before being hit by the mechanical hands, then lands behind its head again. This time, Tu Long quickly grabbed his axe and struck. The boss turned around, showing a smug expression that was all for nothing. Li Loi is terrified, but he can do it too. Doesn't this boss have any blind spots? A bullet shot out of its mouth. Let's end this. He just crawled straight into the boss's mouth, surprising it. What? Tram calls out anxiously Tu Long. He's surprised by this bold move. Damn. Tu Long actually charged straight into that guy's mouth, the boss said sharply. You want to die. Its entire head bulged out as Tu Long attacked from inside. The boss clutching his head, shouting at the damn bug, get out of my way. The back of him has already been punctured. The boss desperately shouted as his head exploded. No, I completed the mission and stepped out of that head. Li Loi is overjoyed. We did it. The boss has been defeated. Duyet continued. Tu Long is really cool. The flames still burn fiercely on the boss monster's head. A notification reminder appeared. Congratulations on overcoming the Hell Difficulty Secret Realm. The mechanical heart has been tested and your excellent performance has been recognized. This adventure is ranked S grade. Each of you will receive a divine kill, point, a reward, and the mechanical heart. Li Loi excitedly said, the divine slaying point? I never thought I would have the chance to earn such an honor. Tu Long revealed, I investigated earlier and found that this mechanical heart is an extremely rare item that can only be obtained after the first entry and by overcoming the hell difficulty. Tram asked curiously, what is this thing used for? He replied, the mechanical heart can boost skill upgrades, but it only works with mechanical classes. Do you understand the mechanical class? Only Li Loi. He doesn't quite understand. Are you a Thanko warrior and also connected to this? Tu Long handed it to Li Loi. Use this mechanical heart. He would never dare to accept it. No, this is too precious. I am unworthy and incapable. He decisively pushed it into Li Loi's chest. Take it. Only you among the four of us can use it. He still refuses to accept. This kind of divine artifact should still be sold. I am just an ordinary soldier and not worthy. Besides, I haven't contributed anything either. At this point, Tram had to step forward. Why talk so much nonsense? You're a member of the team, and if your strength keeps increasing, that's the greatest contribution you can make. Hearing this, Li Lei had no more arguments. Brother To, I understand. I accept. I will definitely increase my strength so I can fight alone like Tu Long. Duck, now use this mechanical heart. The energy from the mechanical heart gradually merges with him. Duyet asks about his condition. How does it feel? Every muscle in his body tenses up. I feel like I'm about to transform. She frowns in confusion. Transforming? The energy from Li Loi Bao's body is emanating from that direction. He turns into a giant hammer. Tram couldn't have imagined this transformation, turning into a hammer. What is going on? Tu Long helplessly shakes his head. Maybe Li Loi isn't entirely compatible with the mechanical heart. After using it, he developed a mutation. Li Loi, in the form of the hammer, says, Brother Tu, I now feel very terrifying. He seems much more relieved. Can he still speak? It seems the problem isn't too serious. Tram decided to grab the hammer handle. Let me see how much stronger you are. The hammer in my hand raises up. Here you go. The hammer's face hit the solid wall, but nothing happened afterward. He was stunned, and the force and damage didn't seem to be very effective. Suddenly, cracks spread out, causing the entire building to collapse in a cloud of dust and smoke. All three of them stared in disbelief. Dwight nodded in admiration as a single strike leveled the entire building to the ground, truly terrifyingly powerful. He continued, "The attack from this hammer is very strange, like some kind of internal injury attack, with no visible damage on the surface, probably designed to cause internal harm to enemies." Leloy stepped out of the thick fog and solemnly said, "I will be your weapon from now on. No need to feel sorry for me. Just use me freely, and I will help everyone feel truly relieved." Tram cleared his throat awkwardly. He should choose his words more carefully. Wow, look, Tram and the others have come out already. What's so surprising about that? They must have brought the Spirit Stone into the secret realm. If they fail, they'll just come out naturally. If they can endure that long, these new students are pretty impressive. The notification from the secret realm gate was like a slap in their face. Congratulations to Tulong, Tram, Duyet, and Liloy for passing the Hell difficulty secret realm, the Mechanical Heart. They are in shock and can't believe it. What, they passed? The Hell difficulty, huh? Liloy was delighted to see their appearance like that. I like seeing their never-before-seen expressions like this. All four of them disappear through the second teleportation gate. The next level of Hell involves stabbing the Dry Skull as Tram uses the Lua Land to sweep away the skeletons. He felt relieved that stabbing the Dry Skull was much easier than hitting the Mechanical Heart. Tulong confirmed that among the 7 space dungeons of the Thien Kin Academy, the Mechanical Heart was the hardest. Next is the King of Medicine's secret realm, while the remaining 5 secret realms are relatively easy. A few minutes later, the Dan Lua opened their mouths and burned the boss monsters in this dungeon. Tram ordered, "Wait until the boss's health is half gone, then each of you strike with a sword for me." The 3 of them eagerly rushed forward with their knives. Understood. The 3 sharp knives strike the boss. Duyet miscalculated. We did it. I think it only took about 5 minutes. Keep going straight ahead. I've cleared all 4 remaining dungeons in one go. Half an hour later, Leloy happily exclaimed, "I've finally beaten the final level of Hell." That's awesome. The students thought they saw it wrong. I must be crazy. If I'm not mistaken, this is the 6th Hell that Tram has consecutively overcome, right? Someone replied, "You're not mistaken, including the previous Medicine King's secret realm. He has surpassed all 7 spatial checkpoints in the Heavenly Kin Academy, and each one was at Hell difficulty." Everyone was stunned. It's truly terrifying. You all told me he's a freshman, but who would believe that? The Tianjing Academy is about to undergo a major change, and it's very likely that after Mugen, another student from the Heavenly Palace will appear. The Lang Prince's group has just come out, covered in injuries. "Help me up a bit, my leg." Some members sighed. "Luckily I ran fast, or I would have really died in there." The difficulty level of hellish challenges is basically beyond what humans can challenge. I doubt anyone will succeed even in 100 years. He saw you acting arrogant again. Tuo Chen, you didn't die in there, so how are you out now? The students who were eavesdropping realized that Prince Lang and his team had also come out, and judging by the look of the Heavenly Wolf Squad, it seems they failed their challenge. He was proud of his achievements, so what if those guys were noisy and failed? Our Heavenly Wolf team was inside for an entire hour, before using the Spirit Fragment Stone in that secret realm. Unlike that bunch of trash Tram talks about challenging the Hell difficulty, they probably just pretended to enter and immediately used the Spirit Fragment Stone to come out. They are the real failures! Tram grabbed the pointing finger and squeezed it tightly. That index finger swelled up along with Prince Lang's agonized scream. "I'm dying from the pain." You ask directly, "Where did your eye come from to see me fail?" The guy just looks at me coldly and scolds, pretending I haven't failed. Could it be that a useless guy like you has beaten the Hell level? The healthy finger on this side keeps being squeezed by you. Young Master Lang's face twisted in pain. "Damn it, you again? You son of a bitch. Today I will make you kneel and call me sir." Just then, a notification sounded, and Tram passed the Mechanical Heart level with an S rank, shocking him with this truth. "What, did I really pass it?" The next gate appears with a message. Tram has cleared the Hell level difficulty of the Dried Swamp. Rating SA, Lord Lang is shocked. He's also overcome the Dried Skull Hell difficulty. The notification from the next gate appears, indicating that Tram has cleared the difficulty level of the Deep Forest Beastly Wilderness, rated S. His mind shattered. Is there more? No way. The remaining 3 dungeons also light up. Could it be that he has already cleared all the Hell level dungeons? It really is the case. As the series of notifications appeared, Tram had cleared the Hell level difficulty, earning an S rank and achieved S ranks in the battle, S rank in the fight, S rank in the fight. The young master's legs buckled, and he muttered to himself. He had cleared all 7 major Hell level dungeons, and he wondered in his heart how someone could possibly do that. No wonder Murong chose Tram as her boyfriend. This kid is truly impressive. I know the goddess's eyes won't be wrong. I have lost completely. You coldly ask, "Are you defeated yet?" Young Master Lang nodded dazedly. "I surrender." Tram didn't forget the request and called Ba. He pursed his lips, his face pale as the notification and the falling card appeared together. Congratulations to Tram for breaking the record at the Heavenly Wind Academy by conquering the Hell-level challenge of the 7 space nodes. Rewards are given to the young disciples of the Academy. Tram took the card, a smile spreading on his face, the descendants of the system. Hoke quickly arrived and asked who managed to pass the 7 space node Hell difficulty challenge. Someone pointed at him saying Master Mo Hoke Can is Tram. He was stunned. Again, it's this kid. A whole group of students whispered among themselves. Tram is the first student who became a descendant of the Institute without relying on his family background. Becoming a descendant of the Institute. That's so admirable. From now on, resources and connections will far surpass ours. You probably still don't know the true value of the descendants of the System Institute, right? Actually, the true benefit of being a descendant of the Institute is in the future, after graduation, when they can become elite members of the human race. Master Hoa Kan suggested to Tram that I see him as a talented individual worth training, and if he admits his mistake in front of everyone, I can forgive him and take him as my disciple. The others continued to discuss. Does Master Hoa Kan want to accept Tram as his disciple? This is an honor even greater than becoming a descendant of the Vietnamese lineage. I guess I have no choice. Tram is too extraordinary. Even if he offends Master Hoke, Hoke still can't help himself. Tram replied, I was wrong. Where did I go wrong? This attitude shocks them. Tram is questioning the Demon Master Hoke Kan Sao, accusing him of judging and arbitrarily giving the Medicine King to an ordinary student to use. This is a waste of a treasure. Aren't you the one who made a mistake? Explain clearly. I overcame the Duok Vuong's secret realm and obtained Duok Vuong. It was originally mine, and I used Duok Vuong to heal my brothers, so how can that be called waste? Hoa Kan angrily shouted, You mean you refuse to admit you're wrong? Tram continued, I am not wrong. He was furious and said, Well, this is the first time I've met someone as stubborn as you. Tram, even though you received the slot of the clan descendant, whether you can become a clan descendant still requires the collective vote of all clan descendants. The other students are whispering. It looks like Master Hoke Kan is deliberately targeting Tram. Tram has offended some of the Academy's descendants, and I fear this challenge will be difficult to overcome. I really don't understand why a student with no influence refuses to bow his head. Not only can he not become Teacher Hoka's disciple, but he has also offended him. Hoke Kan gritted his teeth and ordered all the descendants of the Tian King Academy to gather here. After a while, the first to arrive voiced his opinion. I don't agree with Tram becoming a descendant of the Academy. The second person is Tian Fei opposing. I do not agree for Tram to become a disciple of the sect. The third person also opposes. Tram killed Bok Tram Quiche in the Medicine King's secret realm. The Bai family is on their way and won't let him go. There's no way he'll become a disciple of the Academy. Tian Yi added, So Tram, the little bastard, attacked me before, and today, no matter what, I won't let him become a disciple of the Academy. The others all spoke up at once. I don't agree. No way a little dog or cat deserves to become a member of the Academy. Refuse. Hoke Kan gently said, Tram, you heard that too. No one agrees for you to become a descendant of the Institute, yet there is one hand raised, and that is young Master Lang. I agree for Tram to become a descendant of the Institute. Sir, what are you talking about? Tian Yi, standing behind, reminded him, Lang Prince, Tram stole Mo Dung's Dan and even fought you earlier, yet you're still defending him? He shrugged and casually replied, I have no choice. I was beaten so badly by him I can't resist anymore. Director Hoa Kan declared, The will of the many prevails. Tram, you still cannot become a disciple of the Institute. You replied, Director, there's only one mistake you've made from the beginning to the end. He was stunned, waiting for Tram to continue. You only pointed out the problem, which is that all of you think I really want to become a disciple of the Institute, believing that being an Institute disciple is a great honor for me. Actually, being a disciple of the sect means nothing to me. I never wanted to be called a sect disciple. Since I entered the Heavenly Ties Academy, the only impression sect disciples left on me was a pile of trash. Tian Fai angrily exclaimed, You're too arrogant. You're offending all the disciples of the Academy. I despise this disciple badge. Tram crushed it and said, I look down on being an Academy disciple. Hoke couldn't believe his eyes. What did you say? Lai Loi Ha, in response to his teammate's decisiveness, said, That feels great. He gritted his teeth and said, They've taken my life. The other students united to kill him. Suddenly, a strange sound echoed from the sky. Everyone is panicking. What's going on? With such a big commotion, could it be an earthquake? Some students have noticed it's not an earthquake. Look over there, where he appeared with a space gate. Everyone's talking about it outside the city walls. Looks like a space node is about to form. Do they really let the space node drop near the Academy? Are those outsiders idiots? Is it true that the most common thing here is strong fighters? Tianzhu immediately ordered, level 1 response, all students are not allowed to go outside. Hoa Kan continued, All 5-star and above students of the Academy, follow me to the outskirts. He turned to you and said, Tram, I have to leave now. Consider yourself lucky. After finishing, Hoak Kan headed towards that space-time node, while the other students left, not forgetting to threaten you. To Tram, today you have completely offended all the disciples from the various academies. Just wait and see. Foolish idiot, let's see how you'll regret this in the future. To Tram suddenly clutched his head in pain as a powerful wave hit him. Leloy immediately recognized it, seeing his pained expression. Tu must have just advanced in rank. Duyet is excited. If I remember correctly, Tuba has probably advanced to 210 this time. Truly a miracle. At the Tianxing Academy, most students never reach the fourth spirit in their entire lives. Yet Tuba managed to do it in his first year. Zilong continued, after we clear the hell difficulty of the 6 great dungeons, we can also ascend in rank and we can't fall too far behind a Tram. He frowned. What good is the 4th spirit level anyway? My body hasn't changed at all. Later, when we move to another place, the 3 of us from the Lai Loi De group will boast, 2, we've all advanced to the 3rd spirit. Duyet shares her thoughts. Tam 10 is the stepping stone to becoming a true powerhouse. After this level up, I feel my abilities have improved significantly in every aspect. Suddenly, someone called from behind. To Tram, you seem suspicious. Why are you here? He got straight to the point. To Tram, I came to join your team with Trin Shen in the Divine Realm. Joining my team? Fighting in the Divine Realm? I don't understand what you're talking about at all. Is it really such a big deal that you guys haven't heard? A huge spatial node appeared outside the city a few days ago. You probably saw it too. Lai Loi replied, I saw it. It caused a big commotion at that time. The dean and powerful experts from 5 stars and above all came. Could it be that the space node is the fallen god realm? Tat Hoi confirms, yes, it was renamed to the demonic god realm and officially opened. The Alliance is encouraging the strongest teams from the academies to participate in the battle within the Demonfall realm. All teams below the 5-star level can enter and accumulate military merit. Right now, powerful teams from all academies are eager to enter. You wonder why it's a small team. Can't individual professions join? He explained that it's not possible because the Abyssal Divine Realm is too dangerous. Although it's not fully stable yet, it has allowed professions of 5 stars or below to enter. This is unprecedented, and if it becomes fully stable, it could turn into the 9-star Secret Realm. And if the 9-star Secret Realm encounters an incident, such as powerful monsters spilling out, the consequences would be extremely serious. Now, the Alliance leaders suspect this is a plot by external gods, so they must seize the opportunity before the Secret Realm fully forms to break it open and unlock it to prevent a major catastrophe in the future. Lai Loi asked for his opinion, did I want it to go or not? To Tram agreed, let's go. The military merit rewards are truly rare and hard to find. I'm secretly calculating that now I'm a lieutenant. Just a little more merit and I can be promoted to captain. Then I won't have to fear those noble family clans anymore. Tad Hoi expressed his desire. I will go with you into the fallen god secret realm. This is the first time this secret realm has been opened, and during the initial opening of a dungeon, opportunities are usually everywhere. You should change the subject quickly. How many stars do you have now? He was stunned. How can a second tier be like this? Tu Chen saw this as a reckless act. How so? A second tier cultivator entered the 5-star secret realm. Are you trying to find death? Tat Hoi said determinedly. I am not afraid of death. Opportunities lie in danger. I want to become stronger. Such a powerful secret realm is the best opportunity for me to turn things around. You refused because you said you were afraid. He's annoyed. What are you afraid of? To Tram, it seems I've misjudged you. I never thought you'd be so cowardly. To Tram sarcastically said, I'm afraid you'll hold us back. Tat Hoi Cam remained silent in the face of these honest words, promising, I won't drag you into this. If I encounter Jui Jing, I will willingly surrender to the heavens. You have to admit he's truly a cold-blooded person. At Loi Than's residence, someone asked, Lord Loi Than, are you looking for me? He replied, how has Tram been lately? The other party reports that Tram has now joined the Heavenly Wind Academy and has been causing quite a stir lately. Lei Shen, curious, says quite a stir. He added that he only managed to obtain all 7 original Medicinal King roots in the Medicinal King Secret Realm, and also cleared the difficulty of the 6 other Great Secret Realms. He was so pleased that he chuckled happily and praised, well done, I knew I wasn't mistaken about you. This extremely dangerous demonic zone is now stable, and there will be no external divine beings descending for the time being. Go prepare yourself and stay here to guard this place. I need to return to the Heavenly Wind Academy for a while. He asked curiously, what does your excellency want with the academy? Lord Thunder replied, I am taking Tram as my disciple. This left the other person stunned with surprise. What? Lord Loi Than Qiutin wants to take on an apprentice again, and he's actively accepting a new student as his disciple. This is truly shocking news. Tram has really had a once-in-1,000-year stroke of luck. Mr. Ha Ling, you go prepare. Your side is ready to act. Mo Dung blocks the way and demands. Tuo Chen, come here for a moment. I want to ask sister, what can I do for you? She went straight to the point. Have you heard about the Fallen God Realm? Tram replied. I just heard about it. Mo Dung guessed his intention. Go? Tram honestly asked, wanting to try it out, hearing that it still grants military merit and opportunities. She advised him not to go, saying that place isn't suitable for new students and that even if he doesn't want to listen, he has plenty of free time. Mo Dung was at a loss. So stubborn. Are you sure you want to go? Tram confirmed his decision. She immediately handed him a treasure and said, Take this. He received it with a confused expression. This is a skill reel. Mo Dung admits, yes, I promise to help you get a skill that doesn't require a profession. Senior sister, you're so good to me. Do you really like me? She nodded and said, Don't think too much. I bet on you too much. You can't die so early. He forced a smile and said, Then thank you. Murong further advised, this is an unopened skill scroll. The skills obtained will be completely random, but it is said that if you want to get high-level profession skills, you can use a lucky shard. A rare divine lucky shard occasionally appears on the battlefield of the Abyss and can greatly increase your luck. Tram doubted, where would I find a luck fragment? And if I had one, who would be willing to sell it? She confirms, yes, it's not easy to get. I just wanted you to know in advance. You are speechless. I thank you. Tram picks up the scroll in the resting room. Although I don't lack skills, the more skills the better. Who would complain about having too many? Suddenly I feel strange inside. Why is it so hot? Is this the box that the second master handed over to me? The thing my parents left behind? Earlier, there was a talisman stuck on the box that I couldn't open, but now the talisman suddenly fell off. Tram, open it and see what's inside. A dazzling crystal-like gem floats up and he feels both joy and amazement. As expected, I can get whatever I want. I never imagined my parents left me something so precious. Tram also didn't hesitate to use it. Hai Long picks up the scroll. The piece of luck has already been absorbed by him. Now it's time to unlock the skill book. He used all his strength to pull it open, but inside was a skill that didn't require a profession. Congratulations, you have obtained an S-rank skill. The corpse explodes. Tram couldn't help but marvel. Wow, an S-rank skill and the strongest one at that. Luck really isn't joking around. The body explodes. Just hearing the name, you can tell this skill is related to corpses. Later, we need to find the test subject's body to assess its power. Then, the 5 of us will head to the space gate together. Tat Hoi widened his eyes, realizing this was the entrance to the realm of the fallen gods. Tu Long also marveled at the majestic scene, feeling an invisible pressure as he approached. The gatekeepers asked for the team name and member information. Li Loi turned back and said, Tu, we haven't named our team yet, you choose. Tram thought for a moment before replying, Destroyer, he said excitedly. The Destroyer team is really powerful. Sooner or later, they will wipe out those evil gods trying to invade the human race. The gatekeeper instructed that all member information has been entered. The participating students in the trial of the fallen god each received 3 military merits, with additional merits awarded based on contribution after entering the secret realm. Li Loi was a bit happy. Just by entering, he already earned 3 military merits. Is this reward too generous this time? Tu Long has even more. It's more than just suspicion. Military merits are the hardest to earn, representing power and status, usually awarded only for contributions to the greater good of humanity. This is indeed a bit unusual. You don't think that's much? Maybe you should see this as a good investment. It only shows how dangerous the True Then realm truly is, unpredictable and perilous. Tat Hoi agrees. Tram is right, but I will never give up. Lai Loi is full of determination. I even feel a bit excited. Turning into a hammer, I am invincibly strong. What is there to fear? Duyet. Duyet is very confident. Following Dad 2 could be extremely dangerous. Tu Long nodded and smiled. Let's seize this chance to make our destroyer team famous, so let's urge them and go in. Just then, Tin Tin waved and called to Tram, who smiled a little surprised. Sister Doan, you're here too? She explained, anyway, I've already obtained the Dragon Fairy Grass, and the Trance God realm is just a weaker version of the 9-star secret realm. There is a higher chance of a dragon appearing here. I want to take a risk. Once given the go-ahead, the contestants eagerly move forward. Let's go. Even just 3 points of merit are worth it. The champion team starts from 0 everywhere. The tomato team must definitely make it into the top 10 of the squad rankings this time. Get out of the way. The team that dominates the Heavenly Wind Academy is made up entirely of disciples from the Academy system. What do you have to compare to us? Because of this, a dispute broke out. What about the Thien Kin Academy? I'm not afraid of the Heavenly Martial Academy. The Heavenly Spirit Academy fights for humanity. Advance and observe the situation carefully. This time, the Trin Chien Triton Chi scene, the Alliance's total mobilization still offers huge rewards, and almost all academies in Longcheng have sent many teams to participate. Tu Long was startled. Looking at this scale, there are probably at least a few thousand teams, tens of thousands of people already in. And then he saw a boat flying across the sky, with a young man stepping out with an imposing aura. The contestants immediately recognized it as the non-planetary battleship. That person has arrived. Li Loi asked confused, who was pretending to be so intimidating. Tat Hoi then frowned and asked, Thien Thon, he's back. Who is he? He then introduced them, saying that the Heavenly Kin Academy has a total of 3 Heavenly Palace students. Besides Lu Lim, there is also Thien Than. He is very strong. I always see him as a target to catch up with. As expected, the other contestants are very excited. The Quang Tien flagship looks so cool. My idol Thien Than has already reached 5 stars. I didn't expect him to also join the battle in the Fallen God realm. Tram wondered, is that Quang Tien flagship his innate talent? Tat Hoi nodded affirmatively. That's right, Thien Than's profession is Super Divine Mech Engineer, and the non-heavenly flagship is a sign of his profession. I've heard that a single strike can annihilate gods. At this moment, the battleship in the sky has also entered, and the contestants are rushing to follow closely behind the non-angelic flagship, absolutely safe with Thien Than. My idol, wait for me and let's go quickly. Tram took a defensive stance and jumped up. Let's go as well. The group immediately rushed into the space portal. Later they landed safely. Tu Long looked around, with nothing but desert in all directions and no sign of anyone. It seems that after entering the secret realm, everyone was transported to different places. Inside the Alliance meeting room, all the powerhouses have gathered. Master Min, do you have any objections to the cursed god's secret realm? The wizard facing him replied, the cursed land is dangerous, you know that. This is the safest way now. Old Man sneers dismissively, acting all high and mighty while letting the kids risk their lives and hiding away like a turtle. He is furious and asks, Tan Lao, what do you mean? Old Man Tan ignored him, not caring at all, just wanting to curse him. The wizard shouted loudly, don't go too far, think I am afraid of you for sure. Miao Tai Ba mediates. Everyone calm down. The fallen god's secret realm has opened. At this point, arguing is pointless. Another person also said that although the fallen god's secret realm is dangerous, opportunities are everywhere, and this is a rare chance to nurture supreme power. You gain some, you lose some. Hulong then suggested, if that's the case, let's wait. When the time comes, we will join forces to send the fallen god back. Tan Lao turned around and left. You all can continue sending off the god. I, the old man, am going to sleep now. The wizard again provoked the Lord of Light. This is the highest strategic meeting of the Alliance. How could Elder Tan be so arrogant as one of the main powerhouses? He sighed, feeling annoyed inside, which is understandable, but the human race's situation is becoming increasingly difficult. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Mu Tai Ba agrees, sacrificing some weak ones in the demon's secret realm to nurture stronger fighters and resolve the crisis. 1 move, 3 benefits. Tan Lao truly doesn't see the bigger picture. The well-dressed man in a suit and tie said, as a key figure of the human race, Elder Tan still hasn't gained enough enlightenment. Returning to Tram's group, the fallen divine realm is indeed vast. We've been walking for so long and haven't seen anyone yet. Suddenly, Duyet sensed that something was coming. Li Loi looked around in confusion. She paled at the shock on the ground. Immediately, a centipede-like demon beast emerged. Tu Long transforms and swings his axe to attack, striking it with a single blow that causes the beast to fall to the ground, motionless. Tu Long land and say, lucky us, this monster isn't weak but still manageable. But just as he turns away, the creature suddenly rises. Tram only managed to shout in alarm. Tu Long, cautious behind him, couldn't react in time. Luckily, at this moment, the mule jumped out to block the attack. Tu Long was also surprised. How could that be? It wasn't dead. Only after you kept attacking it until it finally died did the monster collapse and fall silent. Duyet finally dares to confirm that its heart has stopped beating and it is definitely dead. But as soon as she finishes speaking, the beast suddenly rises again and Li Lei stares in disbelief. It's alive once more. Tat Hoi quickly realized that this is the real horror of the fallen god's secret realm. The monsters cannot die. They come back to life after being slain. To Tam, retreat now. We can't win this fight. Tram smiled and said, no need to retreat. Kill it again. Let me handle it. Tu Long Kuyet trusts his companion and says, all right, in a moment the beast will fall again. He confirms once more, Duyet, are you sure this beast is dead? She immediately replied, definitely. The heart has stopped beating. No signs of life. Tram nodded in satisfaction. All right, everyone step back and silently think, now, let's see the power of an S-rank skill. The boy performs the skill seal and the violently exploding corpse instantly disintegrates. Li Loi was stunned and confused, then suddenly exploded, his face turning pale. What kind of skill is this? Duyet happily confirms that this time there will be no resurrection. All the monsters are dead. Tram is satisfied. The explosive corpse technique really is an overpowered S-rank skill. After a while, they saw the monster slaughtering everything. I don't want to die. Save me. Tu Long frowns cautiously. This is already the 4th team we've seen wiped out completely. Tat Hoi frowns worriedly. With most of the teams falling into this desert, the demon beasts are indeed a formidable challenge. If we can't escape in time, we'll all die. The fallen divine realm is too brutal. When the monsters saw humans, they prepared to attack. But you didn't hold back and used your violent body technique, causing 2 demons to vanish. Tram urged his teammates, let's go, there's nothing valuable in this desert, let's get out quickly. Chadat Hoi saw someone flying on a magic carpet above and frowned suspiciously, saying, do flying carpets know many tricks, or could it be a divine weapon? Divine weapons can only be obtained in the deep battlefield. Up there are 3 people, Yue Tian and 2 strangers, a man and a woman. Liu scratched his head in confusion, saying, that girl up there looks familiar. Tu Long reminded Nguyen Tian, Vuong Long Tuong's daughter, the girl we met on the train, and from up high she recognized the entire team. It really was them. But at that moment, Tram and the others also saw the monsters following the 3 of them. Li Loi shouted in horror, they dare to bring so many monsters! Gao Yue Tian waved her hand and called out, Tram. You smile and greet, long time no see, are you coming in too? She doesn't answer, but quickly says, Tram, get on the flying carpet now. These monsters can't be killed easily. They're extremely difficult to deal with. Yin Shai was a bit worried. Captain, there are 5 of them, and the flying carpet can only hold up to 6 people, I think. Tram also thought so, reassuringly said, don't worry about us. We can handle these monsters. Nguyen Tian panicked. No way. We brought the monsters here. How can we just stand by? We'll fight alongside you. Tat Hoi smiled in praise, saying, she is truly loyal. Not bad. At this moment, the monsters had already arrived, and Nguyen Tian immediately summoned her sword to attack, cutting down 3 at once with a single strike. Tu Long marvels in surprise. This is the power of a top-tier swordmaster I haven't seen in a long time, and Nguyen Tian is even more formidable. She then turns to say, Tram, everyone retreat first. We will fight and withdraw. The monsters are about to revive. You smile confidently and say, no need. With my skills and a violent body, I made all the corpses vanish in an instant. Nguyen Tian is stunned in horror, and her 2 companions are also shocked. 5 demon corpses exploded into dust. It's terrifying. Nguyen Tian couldn't help but feel impressed. She never expected him to handle such a difficult demon beast. I was overthinking everything. After a while, having finished everything, Tram reminded her, Yue Tian, the fallen divine secret realm is extremely dangerous. Be careful with everything. She smiled and waved, saying, be careful, everyone. I'll find you after I've finished what I need to do. Tat Hoi silently watched the 3 leave, blushing with attachment. This girl really isn't bad. Does Nguyen Tian sound so nice? Tram looked at his attitude and was speechless, saying, have you fallen for her? He led the team for 3 hours, and finally they were about to leave this desert. Suddenly, Duyet noticed something. On the other side, there was a commotion. Another team was being surrounded. Li Loi recognized that someone was fighting the monsters, apparently from the Tianqin Academy. Tat Hoi crossed his arms and remarked that they probably came for that pond, and the beast clearly guarded the area. At this point, the Tianxing team was also very tense, as they couldn't kill the beasts and had no way to get close to the pond. The team member told Captain Jiao that this approach wouldn't work and that sooner or later they would be exhausted and killed by the monsters. She gritted her teeth and decided to leave first to find more people to join in stealing the Lu Li divine water. Just then, they also spotted Tram's group. Wait a minute, Captain, someone is coming from over there. Lai Loi asks, Sa, should we go over and check it out? Lam Jiao also speaks up, Tram, shall we cooperate for a bit? You seem a bit surprised and ask again, do you know me? She confidently replies, as a new student causing a stir in the academy, of course I have to know. Let me introduce myself. I am Lam Jiao, a 3rd-year student at Tianqin Academy and the leader of the Duquang squad. These are my teammates. Tram frowned and asked, what are you doing? She just explained, look at the pond behind them. That's the sacred spring containing the Lyra divine water, which can enhance the physical bodies of practitioners. Such treasures only appeared in the 9-star secret realm before, extremely valuable and priceless. We can cooperate to seize the Lyra divine water together. You listen curiously and ask how to cooperate. Lam Jiao explains his plan simply. These monsters can't be killed. You hold them off while we seize the divine water. Lai Loi laughed in response, indeed with ill intentions. You must think we're fools. We fight the monsters and you take the Kai Duyin. A member of the Heavenly Spear team arrogantly threatens. This is giving you a chance. Don't be ungrateful. If it weren't for Tram's strength being somewhat decent, do you think we would cooperate with a bunch of freshmen? He also didn't fear shouting back, if he wanted to cooperate with you guys, we could get the divine water ourselves. The Tianqin team sneered, you really don't know your place and dare to talk big about everything. Lam Jiao also chimed in, Tram, these demons are extremely difficult to deal with. Relying on just a small team won't be able to get the divine water at all. But you didn't show mercy either. Cooperation is fine, but you hold the beast back while we go get the divine water. Surprisingly, she agreed without hesitation, and her attitude made you angry. Actually, did the demon lord really agree after just a verbal agreement? After the pact was made, Lam Jiao turned back to look at the group of monsters. She ordered them to start, and the beast began to riot again. Then she led the team to charge forward, holding off the beast without killing them. All members responded that they understood. Lam Jiao reminded them, Sao Tram, quickly go seize the divine water. You also didn't hesitate and ran over. Let's go. Hurry up and get there. After a short while, they arrived at the Spirit Water Lake. Zi Long was delighted. This was definitely not ordinary water. Just getting close and taking a breath made him feel refreshed. Lam Jiao looked around. How is it? Is the distance enough? The team member reports that it's enough. We can cast now. She immediately ordered, taking the chance to obtain the Luminous Jade Spirit Water and escape right away. The team member quickly replied, Understood. He is casting a spell, a formation mage, a teleportation formation, Hoan V. As soon as the team took their positions, he shouted loudly, and Tram also told everyone to quickly block the divine water. Wait, he asked blankly. What's going on? She frowned and explained, There is danger. I can feel a deadly creature lurking beneath this pond, stirring secretly. Too Long immediately became alert. Indeed, great opportunities are not easy to come by. Suddenly, they noticed a formation circle appearing beneath their feet. In the blink of an eye, everyone's positions had swapped with Lam Jiao's team, and Tian Qin's group happily celebrated their successful exchange. We have perfectly swapped places with them. She also laughs loudly. Now, the divine water is ours. Tram's group was surrounded by monsters and was terrified. What's happening? Too Long swung his halberd at a beast about to attack. Lai Loi breaks out in a cold sweat. Why are we here all of a sudden? He quietly realizes it was Lam Jiao's trick. They swapped places with us. This statement makes him furious. Damn it, sneaky and treacherous bastards, you dare to play us? I'll deal with your entire family, Tian King member sneers. You fools think we're kind enough to hold the beast back so you can go get the divine water? That's a joke. Today the senior will teach you a lesson to show how treacherous human hearts can be. Lin Jiao reminds his friends not to pay attention to them and to quickly take the divine water. Better to act quickly before the night is long and full of dreams. The members of the Heavenly Falcon team are extremely excited as they grab the drops of divine water. With these, our bodies will surely become stronger, and then our combat power will double. Unexpectedly, just as they approached the divine water, it vanished into thin air. They all gasped in shock. What? Lam Jiao was also stunned. What's going on? Why is the water in the pond gone? Lam Jiao's team stared in horror as the ground bulged up, and one of them nervously realized something was about to emerge, just as a giant centipede-like monster soared into the sky. The crowd shouted in horror, It's Fei Tian Wugong. She angrily confirmed that the divine water had been swallowed by Fei Tian Wugong, and killing it might release the divine water. But in the blink of an eye, the monster devoured one of the members. The crowd was terrified, and Tam was swallowed in an instant. That's terrifying. Li Lu saw how things were and laughed loudly. Serves you right. Retribution has come. The Lam Jiao group hurriedly fled. Fei Tian Wugong is a boss, not something we can handle at all. She leads the way and orders. Damn it, retreat now. He sneered in annoyance. You bastards, if you have the guts, don't run. Aren't you all fighting for a chance at destiny? Lam Jiao angrily retorts, What are you so proud of? Now you're all trapped here, you're doomed, and there won't even be any corpses left. Indeed, everyone was still surrounded at that moment. Tram reminded them to deal with these ordinary monsters first. Too Long carries the axe and strikes first. Slash the demon's finger at the corpses so they can be blown up. He signaled his teammates to retreat. Everyone stepped back a little. The explosion force when these corpses blow up simultaneously is terrifying. Then he performed a hand seal, using the corpse explosion technique, and immediately the bodies detonated, causing a huge shockwave across the desert. Tat Hoi dodged through the thick smoke. That was incredible. The simultaneous explosion of the corpses was so powerful, it seems the blast effects can stack. Just as he looked up, he saw the beast rushing straight at him. Duyet quickly warned, Be careful. They didn't have time to react and were pushed down. The giant beast growled menacingly at the group. Too Long became even more cautious. Fai Thien and Gokong, boss, only appeared in the 4 stars dungeon, and yet they unexpectedly encountered such a powerful beast so soon. Just then, the beast roared loudly, and suddenly the subordinate monsters that had just exploded reappeared to surround them. Li Loi frowned and said, So it was revived? Even after being blown to pieces, it can still come back to life? Too Long keenly observed, I think this is probably the ability of Fai Thien and Gokong. It is already very powerful on its own, and now it can even revive ordinary beasts. This time, it's a big problem. Just then, Fai Tian Wugong was about to charge forward. Tram stepped out to block an attack. Get out of the way, let me handle this. He launched an attack towards the beast using his strongest punch, but unexpectedly this move failed to hit them, leaving Tram stunned in shock. What, you can dodge it now? Tat Hoi warned you that Fai Tian Wugong is famous for its incredible speed and normal attacks can't hit it. Too Long jumped to attack, but the cunning beast only made him miss. Li Loi watched as all attacks were dodged. Not even Too Long could land a hit, and the beast simply swung its tail to knock him back. Run quickly. This boss is not something we can handle, but they are still surrounded right now. Duyet turned pale with fear. There are too many monsters, and with Pai Tian Wugong's speed, we can't escape. Just then, Tuat Hoi was pushed down and he screamed in panic. Help me. Li Loi hurried over to assist. Get out of here. Tuat Hoi, what the hell are you just standing there for? Why don't you use your professional ability to counterattack? He quickly got up, but couldn't retaliate at all. I still can't use my profession's power yet. Too Long turned to his friend and said, To Tram, you go ahead. It's better if one person escapes, but To Tram doesn't plan to do that. Too Long, help me by temporarily holding off 5 Thien Ngo Kong. We'll deal with the ordinary monsters first and try again later. Too Long also didn't hesitate to fly up, and after a short while, they finished, and all the normal monsters had been defeated. Too Long over there is still tense and alert. To Tram shouted, Too Long, take 5 Thien Ngo Kong to those corpses. He immediately ran as bait. I understand, the trapped beast is also approaching the corpses. Use your skill now, the bodies are exploding, and this time, 5 Thien Ngo Kong is lucky to be caught in the fire. To Tram confidently declared, I don't believe you can dodge this big explosion. The beast indeed collapsed in pain. Leloy excitedly cheered. This beast can't dodge anymore. It's already wounded from the explosion, and 5 Thien Ngo Kong is still struggling fiercely. To Tram charged forward without hesitation, delivering a powerful punch straight to its face, watching anxiously to see if it would die. Too Long stepped up and suggested, To Tram, blow up its corpse so it can't revive. He nodded to signal, almost forgetting, everyone move away quickly. In an ancient courtyard, someone is sitting cross-legged with a human body and a bird's head and sharp claws on all 4 limbs. Tran opened his eyes wide. Awakened already? I didn't expect the fake human profession to launch such a fierce attack. It seems the quality of those entering this time is quite high. Very well, after years of nourishment from the blood and flesh of humans, my body is almost complete. Only 3 fingers remain, then I will return to my peak era. Trembling, I will be the first divine being to descend upon the human race with a complete body. All of you will kneel beneath my feet, and starting from me, humanity will usher in an age of darkness. At this moment, Tram also received a new evaluation. Killing the boss-level demon beast, 5 Thien Ngo Kong earned 5 military points. Loot from 5 Thien Ngo Kong, a resurrection order, divine crystal water, skill scroll, and swift wind. Immediately, several rewards dropped. Leloy was so excited that he couldn't contain himself. Although 5 Thien Ngo Kong was tough to defeat, the rich rewards after killing it made it all worth it. Tat Hoi also sternly reminded that the resurrection order can revive a dead professionist in the dungeon, and the item has an extremely low drop rate, yet we managed to seize it. A 9-star professionalist character doesn't even get a reward, Too Long said with a smile. To Tram, the boss you killed, all the loot drops are yours. Do yet, agrees. That's right, everything belongs to boss 2, but To Tram doesn't plan to take it all. I'll store the revival order first, in case I need it later. This skill scroll is called Shun Feng, probably to enhance speed. The most suitable person is Too Long. Too Long, take it. Too Long was stunned and caught it. This is an A-grade scroll. Unlocking its power is extremely important. It's invaluable. He seriously urged him, take it. Use it now. The Divine Fall Secret Realm is too dangerous. Everyone had to find ways to improve their strength. Hearing that, he could no longer refuse. As soon as he used it, Too Long felt a surge of power flowing into his body. Leloy asked curiously, what happened? He immediately performed his new skill, moving like an illusion. Too Long happily exclaimed, my speed has increased tenfold. Now I'm confident I can dodge 5 Thien Ngo Kong's attacks again. Seeing that, Tram reminded everyone to use Lu Li Than Thui as well, but he was confused and asked, how should this be used? Tat Hoi explained, drink it or apply it externally. Drink a little first to strengthen the 5 internal organs with Lu Li Than Thui, then soak in it. In this way, the strength of the body from inside out is greatly enhanced, and immediately his aura begins to change. Leloy happily looked out and said, no way, just a sip makes the whole body glow. Is the effect really that good? A moment later, he hugged his stomach and said, I'm full now. Tat Hoi smiled contentedly. Me too, time to soak now. As everyone soaked, Leloy marveled at the feeling of his muscles gradually stiffening and his body becoming much more flexible. Too Long couldn't help but nod. The Lai Heavenly Water lives up to its name, probably doubling our physical strength, and this effect rivals the previous Elixir Kings. Duyet flicked her hair, making her skin look much more beautiful. Brother Toe, do you think she looks even more gorgeous now? Tat Hoi Thu jumped onto the shore, my body reaching its limit. After being purified by the divine lychee water, I can now match an ordinary warrior just by my physical strength. After a while, everyone finished soaking, and this opportunity was truly extraordinary, with the overall strength of Team Depth and Shi nearly doubling. Leloy clenched his fist confidently and said, the rapid growth in power during the Fallen God's secret realm makes me eager to find the next opportunity. Suddenly I stopped everyone. Wait a moment, there's still half the pond left unused. We can't waste it. So you released the group of donkeys to drink the divine water. They seem to understand that good things keep absorbing, and suddenly one of them reached a breakthrough. It jumps onto its back and grows wings. The system announces that the mule has activated its innate skill, evolving its strength, with 10 mules growing wings and gaining the ability to fly. Tram smiled with satisfaction, glad that drinking the Lyra divine water was worth it. The herd of donkeys had evolved once again, and just then, another one grew horns and patterns on its body. You shout in surprise, it's the donkey, it's about to evolve again, and it turns into a fiery dragon body with 2 flaming horns. Tat Hoi is unexpectedly overwhelmed. The handsome beast gun is too impressive. Lai Loi nodded, and then felt a sense of pressure. Toka's lizard seemed to have achieved some kind of breakthrough. Tram hears the notification sound, the system notification. Your donkey drank the divine blue water and evolved into a first-rank spiritual beast. You are confused and puzzled. The baby mule spirit beast has evolved into a spirit beast, but what kind of job system is this? As far as I know, there are no evolution systems related to spiritual beasts in the fake professions, but I never expected to hear a beast calling out. Hey, brother? Tram looked at it in horror. Does this thing know how to talk? Leloy was startled and pulled back. Ka, your donkey has become a spirit? Who would have thought it could talk? Good. Tat Hoi looked confused and scratched his head, asking, what kind of bird sound is that? The beast gun sighed again and cursed. Tram was speechless and annoyed, truly knowing how to talk but not how to speak properly. The 5 of us left the desert and headed to the prairie. Too Long asked as we walked, what is the criterion for passing the trial of the divine pillar? Do you guys know? Tat Hoi shrugged and said, I don't know much. The divine pillar secret realm is a kind of space point that suddenly appears, so the clearance standard probably has to be figured out on your own. Duyet looked around and asked, do you see anything strange about this place? Tram also became more cautious. Too quiet, she nodded and explained, exactly, my 5 senses are more sensitive than normal, yet I can't hear any sounds here, not even the wind. Too Long immediately warned, everything unusual must be a problem. Everyone be careful, and just then Tat Hoi noticed something and looked ahead. Tram frowned as she looked at the scene before her, where Leloy was much more excited. It was a forest with something hanging from the trees. Could it be a chance? You urge the group to go and check, then suddenly someone calls them back. Tram Duyet. Duyet grits her teeth in disgust. It's that wicked woman Trio Lo. She said coldly like an order. Tram. Our fate is still intertwined. Come back to my side. I can make you my backup lover. Tram contemptuously calls out to his father. Lang Tu, despite being missing an arm, still arrogantly shouts, you're still the same as always, completely clueless. Do you know that Lolo is now the #1 genius of the Thai Kai Academy and highly valued by the elite, with an unlimited future? Being her backup is a blessing that will benefit you for 3 lifetimes. You can't help but despise him. Lang Tu, you're truly the king of flattery. The other contestants have also arrived at the forest. Look, what is that in front? They frowned and observed. It seems something is hanging from the tree. As expected, the secret realm is full of divine opportunities. Hurry up and go there. He also turned to speak to the person next to him. Lolo, let's go together. These guys are not worthy to compete with you. Meanwhile, Tram's face turned pale as he approached the edge of the forest. What is that? You look at the countless people hanging in the air and jump in shock. Damn it. Liloy was also terrified. Oh my god. All those people hanging from the trees are contestants. Why are they all suspended on the trees like that? They're all dead. There's something terrifying here. Duyet quickly warns, be careful. There's a disturbance in the air. Tram ran while shouting, fall back quickly. But unexpectedly, all his friends and the other contestants remained motionless. Tram suddenly calls out to them, what are you standing there for? Run now! To everyone's surprise, as soon as they looked, their eyes were all blank and vacant. The boy's face turned pale as he realized that everyone had been affected by some kind of power, losing their reason. That's not right. Why am I not affected? But at this moment, Tram saw his companion heading towards the dangerous part of the forest. If they go into the forest, the only outcome is self-destruction and death like those others. I have to stop them. You stop everyone in their tracks, and Tram holds him tightly. Too long. Stop right there. Wake up quickly. But he pushed you away and kept walking. On the other side, as Zhao Lu was under hypnosis, a book appeared. She immediately snapped back to her senses. It's really dangerous. If it weren't for the Book of Destiny, I would have already been hypnotized. Tram was still lost in thought, unable to call out or stop her. Zhao Lu stepped closer. Why are you stopping them? Tram asked with a frown. What nonsense are you talking about? If you don't stop them, they'll all hang themselves to death. She pointed upward. Maybe hanging from the rope could actually work in our favor. Look up at the tree. It turns out there are red gourd-shaped fruits growing on it. You were the one who was startled and exclaimed that the tree was bearing fruit. Zhao Luo pushed up his glasses and smiled. If I'm not mistaken, this is the legendary blood spirit tree, which requires at least an 8-star dungeon to find. The blood god tree absorbs energy from professional users, self-destructs to produce blood fruit, which is a treasure that enhances mental strength, especially valuable for mages, making it even more precious. Tram sneers and looks away. Clearly an evil profession, this wicked woman cares nothing for human life. She still acts so obvious. To Tram, as a professional, the most important thing is to use every means to get stronger. These blood orbs are ripening and are a divine blessing for us. Don't stop them. You stop these harsh words. Unfortunately, I am an amateur. I immediately summoned the upgraded herd of donkeys. Tram ordered the horses to breathe fire and burn the demon trees. Trio Lo couldn't stop it even if he wanted to. Tram, how dare you! The herd of lizards obeyed the order to breathe fire at the monster trees, instantly covering the entire forest in thick smoke. She gritted her teeth in fury. How dare you ruin this opportunity? If that's the case, then go and die. Tram without hesitation hits Jowla with a flying staff, leaving her stunned and unable to believe it. Then he slaps her without hesitation. What do you mean? What do I... Jiaolu was panic-stricken, covering her face. How dare you hit me? Tram hit her again to even the score. The mage attacked from a distance, daring to cast spells right in front of me. I see you want to slap her. Jiaolu still pretends to be furious and orders, hand me the magic staff. But you slapped hard, so I gave you another slap in the face. She angrily scolded Tram, the guy who used to be my pursuer. You keep going and even feed him rice with your mouth. Don't you realize your true identity yet? Jiaolu hurriedly summoned the Book of Destiny. The fire spirit silently granted me the flames and ultimate destruction. Of course, Tram didn't stand still and directly attacked with my strongest punch. You better release your skills in front of me or you'll get beaten up. She panickingly plays the helpless card. Don't hit anymore. I still have feelings for you. What is this? Are you only scared now? Jiaolu hurriedly comforted him. Remember our happy days. Aren't you feeling regret? I may have done some wrong things, but that doesn't mean I don't like you. Can we go back now? Tram asked suspiciously with dislike. Something's off about this one. Sure enough, at that moment, 2 hands grew from under your feet and held you tightly. She stands up smugly and says I was just stalling for time. Tram, now I finally have time to use my skills. What can you do to me now? Tram immediately used a different attack, smashing both arms and legs to pieces. What are you in disbelief about, Jiaolu? You frown and look down. It's just corpses. Nothing scary. She quickly seals her hand and revives the undead. More ghostly spirits are emerging from underground. Tram, amused, asked, Triolo, did you kill all these corpses? She also didn't hide it, using their fate to strengthen herself. It is their honor to bring her to the top. He immediately used the corpse explosion skill, causing all 3 zombies to disintegrate in an instant. Finally, Zhao Lao also began to tremble. What is this? What are you doing with those corpses? Tram punched her directly in the face. You bastard! Today I will settle this with you. She panicked and crawled back. You're not really going to kill me, are you? Tram looked down coldly. Yes, I do want to kill her. Zhao Lao once again pretends to be pitiful, so love will disappear too, right? You couldn't hold back and rushed forward with a dagger, trying to stall, but just then Lang Tu woke up and told you not to hurt Lolo. He used his body to block that blow for her. Why are the other contestants all holding their heads like this? This is really dangerous. It seems like we've been hypnotized. The trees are completely burned. Someone saved us. We almost became corpses. At that moment, Lang Tu took the gun out of his mouth. Tram, don't hurt Lolo, go to hell. Seeing the barrel facing him, he also turned pale. As soon as he loaded the gun and pulled the trigger, Tram quickly used his skill to run away. Damn it, losing both hands but still able to shoot with his tongue. Lang Tu really is the #1 tailing king. Even his tongue has been trained for it. With Zhao Lo protected, she also has time to cast magic. Wind Spirit, please take me back to my homeland that I can never return to. Tram, I am amazed by how quickly you are growing up. If you come back to me now, I'll make you the top substitute. Tram couldn't take it anymore and asked directly, every day looking for a substitute. Is it related to her Book of Destiny? She looked down with contempt. The Book of Destiny is incredibly powerful and can help someone become a god, something someone like you could never understand. But Tram calmly confirmed that the Book of Destiny must have some ability that makes her stronger when killing people, right? Trio Lo couldn't argue and hurriedly took Lang Tu away. Just wait and see. I won't let you take action anymore. Tram frowned and clenched his fists without replying, which meant he guessed correctly. Tu Long stepped closer and confirmed it seems his suspicion was right. The Book of Destiny is one of the 3 legendary weapons of the mage profession and also the most mysterious weapon. No one knows its exact situation. Ji Liao belongs to the evil profession. If he becomes powerful, he will definitely become a huge threat. At this moment, the contestants notice something strange. Everyone quickly look at these. They seem to be the legendary blood spirit fruits. The branch is about to burn out, but the blood divine fruits are still hanging there, untouched by the flames. The blood divine fruit can greatly boost the spirit, making it a heaven-sent opportunity for the next generation of mages. Then they realized something was wrong. These fruits are not ripe. Someone explained that yes, they are unripe. The fully ripe blood spirit fruits only appear in the 8-star dungeon. They are a type of fruit used as medicine king level. These ones are low grade and not very useful, so the group decided to leave. It's a pity that the unripe blood divine fruit is not only useless, but also deadly. Li Loi sighed and patted his head, feeling a bit regretful. If these ripe fruits were sold outside, each one would fetch a sky-high price. Tu Long, seeing there's nothing better, urged to leave. Suddenly, Tat Hoi stopped him. Wait a moment, everyone help me pick some blood spirit fruits, as many as possible. He asked confusedly Tat Hoi what he was doing. These unripe ones can't be eaten, he happily confirmed again. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up. Today I am granting you a chance of destiny. Leloy scratched his head in confusion, wondering what this guy was up to now. Then they still followed the blood spirit fruit to form a small mountain. He hesitated slightly, emphasizing, Tat Hoi, we worked hard to gather these blood divine fruits. If you dare mess around, I'll stuff them all up your ass. Then he picked them up and laughed, leading to the moment of witnessing a miracle as Tat Hoi used his fusion skill to combine them. Duyet! Duyet exclaimed in shock. Wow, two blood divine fruits turned into one. What's going on? Tu Long also stared in excitement. Not only did the two fruits merge into one, but the level of the blood divine fruit also increased. Or rather, the fruit was approaching ripeness. He laughed confidently, eyes sharp. Tram immediately realized that your talent was fusion. Tat Hoi nodded and explained, Yes, this is my hidden talent. I've never told anyone I can merge two identical items into one. Leloy couldn't help but marvel and said, So you have this skill too. This is truly miraculous the first time I hear it. Duyet is even more excited. So that means with the fusion skill we can create a fully ripe blood god fruit. He nodded firmly, then held up two more fruits and said confidently, Successfully created a semi-finished blood spirit fruit. Tu Long quickly said, The fruit is starting to emit a fragrant aroma. It's almost ripe. Tat Hoi used the two remaining fruits and finally produced the final product. Tu Long cheered with joy as a burst of light exploded around him. It's ripe now. This is the fully matured blood spirit fruit. Who wants to try it first? Leloy patted his chest and said, Let me try to see if there are any side effects for everyone. Tram stopped him. Wait a minute. Tat Hoi, can we continue to fuse? Hearing that, he looked a bit confused, meaning to fuse into a higher level blood divine fruit. You nod affirmatively and say, Yes, each blood spirit fruit can only be eaten once, so to maximize its effect, you have to choose the best quality. Tat Hoi also responds without hesitation. Alright, let me try. So he creates two mature ones to test the fusion. In a flash, he creates something radiating a dazzling golden light, and Duyet looks at it excitedly. It worked. The two ripe blood divine fruits combined into a high-grade fruit. Tu Long nodded affirmatively, not only noticing the color change, but also sensing that the aura of the blood divine fruit had shifted. Having tasted the Medicine Kings, I can feel that this yellow blood divine fruit is probably on par with the Medicine Kings. Leloy took a deep breath, feeling excited just thinking that it was on par with Duok Vuong. If this thing was taken outside, it would be stolen to death, but Tram reassured everyone and it was just the beginning. Continue. So Tat Hoi kept using his fusion ability and finally created a star-shaped fruit with 5 points. He sweat and trembled, having fused it 8 times, reaching the limit of the blood spirit and unable to fuse it further. Leloy observed it, and now looking at this fruit again, he found it somewhat ordinary. Aside from its strange shape, he could hardly sense the aura of the blood spirit fruit. Tat Hoi confidently asserted that it was definitely an extraordinary treasure. The most I've ever combined with any item is only 3 times. Even though this blood divine fruit has been fused 8 times, it must have returned to its original state, containing great opportunities. Hearing this, he became excited. Then let me try it, Tram warned. Leloy, now this blood spirit is far beyond a king. You must think carefully. He firmly replied, I understand, but in this profession, going into the deep battlefield later means life or death, so I won't miss any chance to become stronger. As he swallowed, Leloy's aura erupted and he was moved to tears. My mental strength is doubling. This extreme clarity feels amazing. Tram asked worriedly if Leloy was okay. He was crying and bleeding from his nose. I'm fine. Duyet nervously said, You're bleeding. Leloy simply wiped it away with a smile and said, I'm fine now. But as soon as he finished speaking, he collapsed to the ground unconscious, leaving Tram speechless. Fortunately, he woke up after a while. Tu Long asks seriously, Are you still okay now? Leloy moves his body, not showing any signs of harm, and instead feels unusually clear-headed, able to go 3 days and nights without sleep. I'm satisfied with the assessment. It seems Leloy can withstand the mental strength. This evolved blood god fruit is edible. After a while, Tat Hoi also completed the fusion. Almost enough, each person ate 1 fruit and the rest were taken out to sell at a high price. Everyone hesitated for a moment before swallowing and eating. So, everyone except Tram fainted. He was a bit stunned. If it worked so well, why did they all just collapse after eating? Leloy, confused, asked why Tram didn't just pass out right away. Tram also looked confused. Oh right, why am I not like them? He hurried to ask, How do you feel now? The young man replied honestly, I feel good. My mind is clear. I can even eat another one. Leloy felt a bit uneasy and said, 2. The blood god fruit can only be eaten once in a lifetime by a professional. Eating a second one might harm your body. Tram waved dismissively. It's fine. I am someone without a profession. A while later, still not fainting, he confirmed. After a while, it's still fine. It seems to be related to the fact that I am an unprofessional. So, to Tram didn't stop. In that case, I will keep eating. 2 hours later, those people woke up, all sweating from the effort. Are you sure you want to keep eating? You've already consumed 30 high-level blood god fruits. To Tram swallowed the last fruit. As long as I don't die, I'll keep eating until I do. I can feel that as the number of blood divine fruits increases, I am undergoing some kind of transformation, and I need to see how it will end. As soon as he finished speaking, his body had already transformed. A golden tower appeared above Tram's head, and everyone exclaimed in shock, "This is the mental tower." Duyet, not understanding, asked what the spiritual tower was, and he hurriedly explained, "I saw in records that the spiritual tower can directly connect to the ultimate star tower, but those who possess a 9-star profession tower are even rarer than 9-star powerhouses." At that moment, he clutched his head in pain and screamed. Everyone was startled. "What's wrong with Mr. Toe?" Lao Tan, deep in thought, returned home. Is it really just to harvest the blood of the strong human race from the fallen divine realm? Why does my heart keep feeling uneasy? The butler respectfully saluted. "Old Master Tan, you're back." The old man exhaled smoke and asked, "Why is the house so quiet?" "Where is my granddaughter?" he hurriedly replied. "She has entered the divine ruin's secret realm." Lao Tan was startled and exclaimed in horror. "What? I told you. She absolutely must not enter the forbidden divine ruin." The butler had to admit that the young lady sneaked out and we couldn't stop her at all. Old man frowned and asked who Miu Miu was going with, suspecting it was Liu Liam again. He hurriedly reported that Miss Liu Liam was not at the academy and that the young lady went alone. Elder Tan grew even more serious. "Going alone? This girl is getting bolder. Does she not realize how dangerous the divine sanctuary is? No, I still don't feel at ease about the fallen god's secret realm. I need to contact the Supreme Tower. Right now, Tram is meditating inside the secret realm." Lai Loi asked curiously, "Tu, what's wrong with you?" Tat Hoi stopped him and said, "Don't bother him. The spirit tower is an existence we can't touch. It won't harm to Tram." Tu Long was confused and asked, "The spirit tower, I've never heard of it before. How do you know about it?" "Didn't I tell you? I read about it in an ancient book." "Which book? I want to see it when I get back, but you keep changing the subject and say you don't remember." "I forgot," Lai Loi whispers to Z Long. "I forgot, but I feel like this feeling is hiding something, right?" Inside the spiritual tower, there was a great tremor. One of the dimensional gates was deforming. The one who entered is Tram. He frowned as he looked around. "Where is this?" Tram walked over to one of the chairs, muttering to himself, "Is this my consciousness, or has my mind been transported here?" There are many light gates revolving around a tower, and this tower gives off an extremely unique feeling. Could this be the legendary tower of the Supreme Darkness? Maybe the Blood God helped me make a breakthrough to reach this place. It's just that right now, I still don't know exactly where this place is. Does each light gate represent a person who can step through? For now, I don't understand. I'll come back later to check the return time. As Tram left, Elder Tan entered and sat in his chair, using his incredible tower of the Supreme Darkness to make some educated guesses. Suddenly, Old Man Tan noticed something strange. Wait a minute, did I see it wrong? The 13th light door appears, and the number has increased by 1 to 13 thrones. The 13th throne has already appeared. Who was it that broke the chains? The Heavenly Emperor of Sakura, the Desert King, or the Blood God of the Wolf Spirit? Why is there no reaction? Although the characters here do not reveal their true faces, we can still guess quite a bit. The sudden appearance of the 13th throne is indeed unusual. Just then, the gate beside moved. Someone is coming. The person is fully covered. Perfect timing. Not the day of the throne meeting, but someone is arriving. Old Man Tan also appears mysterious to that person. Don't you recognize him? There is already a 13th throne here. The other person was shocked. What? Who was promoted to the 13th throne? Why didn't you hear any movement earlier? Now, outside, Tram has regained consciousness, and everyone is asking, "How do you feel, Mr. Toe?" Tram looked at his hand and found it strange, as if he had entered an unknown realm. Tat Hoi warned him, "Don't tell anyone about the spiritual tower." This makes you wonder why he was so serious in his request. There's no reason at all. Even if everyone here today, we must keep it secret and not tell anyone. Lai Loi further confirmed that Tat Hoi is definitely hiding something from us. Over on the other side, the three of them entered the cave and stepped off the flying carpet. Is this the place? Yan Qi checks the device. Yes, the tracking device shows the divine aura is strongest here. The fallen god is right inside. Yue Tian immediately made up her mind. "Dad, today I will avenge you." She turned back and said, "Stay here, I will go alone." The two behind did not agree. "Nguyet Tian, come with me." She warned them that inside was a god. My father was killed by him, and that was Nine Tails' first life. Fan Tu firmly said, "The General Long Tong sacrificed himself for the human race, and we, like you, are inheriting the General's will." Yue Tian still hesitated slightly, but Yan Qi firmly emphasized, "All for the sake of the human race." Hearing that, she no longer refused. Alright, all for the sake of the human race. Let's go in. These are hidden aura pills. Each person has one, which can help us quietly approach the true Than. While drinking, Fando asked, how confident are Nguyet Thien and her team in dealing with True Than? She confidently replied, I have an 80% chance of success because my father left a divine artifact to counter True Than, and as long as we get close to him, we can defeat him. He hurriedly suggested let's reveal the divine artifact first and plan together on how to do it without any gaps, but she refused, saying now is not the time because if the aura of the divine artifact is exposed, the True Than will sense it. But everyone can rest assured this is something my father sacrificed his life for. As long as we get close to him, we can definitely defeat him. Yanqi frowned in admiration. General Long Tuong truly was the pillar of the human race, sacrificing himself to find a way to fight the True Than. Fando also looked sorrowful. General Long Tuong truly was the pillar of the human race, sacrificing himself to leave a way to fight the True Than. She sighed deeply and said, General Long Tuong is the human hero I respect most, and a true powerhouse who knows how to protect ordinary people unlike those selfish elites. Yue Tin angrily got agreed that after General Long Tuong's sacrifice, the influence of the entire people's faction weakened significantly, and they likely lost their standing in the alliance, with the high-level elites of the race now being manipulated by the elite faction. Meanwhile, Tram's group arrived at a desolate area. Lai Loi looked around in confusion. The Dragon Valley? That name sounds a bit strange. Could there really be a dragon there? Tu Long would deny it, but it's probably not possible. According to the records of the Alliance, the strongest creature, the dragon, has not appeared for hundreds of years. Suddenly, a thunderous roar made everyone alert. Duyet! Duyet's face turned pale with horror. What was that sound? That's terrifying. Li Loi broke out in cold sweat. With such a powerful sound, could there really be a dragon? At this moment, the whole group saw a fleeing crowd running quickly ahead, and by chance, one of them was an acquaintance. Tram was stunned to realize it was Tin Tin. Someone shouted a warning, Be careful! They're probably catching up! They only see a swarm of insect-like creatures rushing towards the slowest runner, crawling all over him and desperately trying to save himself. One of them used the iron shell skill again. I can't believe those disgusting bugs can break through my adamant armor, but the sheer number of monsters even corrode it easily, causing unbearable pain and making my defenses useless. I can't resist struggling. Get out! Get out! Finally, I was buried in the sea of bugs. Li Loi couldn't believe his eyes. What are these bugs so terrifying? Even the warrior's armor can be pierced. First, Hoi recognized this as Long Sat. Many Niang he was confused and turned to Long Sat and Lion. Long next to him explaining, I heard Long Sat is a symbiotic partner of Long Tu. Wherever there is Long Sat, there is a dragon. Tat Hoi excitedly said, So there really is a dragon here. Duit Duyet looked around and quickly warned, There's a Sat dragon coming. Let's retreat now. At that moment, Tin Tin was surrounded by the monsters in trouble, but two blasts of fire caused them to explode. So, it was Tram who saved her. Quick, run over, she said without hesitation. Luckily, when the group left the cliff, the monsters didn't chase after them. Tu Long sighed in relief, saying, We are safe now. It seems these iron dragons don't dare to enter the valley. Ting Ting approached them. Glad to have had your help earlier, Tram asked curiously. Sister Dawn, is it really true that there are dragons in this Dragon Valley? She explained regretfully, I haven't used the Long Dien Thaug yet and haven't seen it with my own eyes, so I can't be 100% sure. But the chances of finding Long Dien Thaug are very high. After searching for a long time for the dragon beasts, today we finally have a clear clue. Hearing that, he asked, What's the situation inside? Is it very dangerous? But Tin Tin still feels that using it is extremely dangerous. The number of iron dragons is also terrifying, and what has appeared now is only the tip of the iceberg. Just then, another group of people arrived, asking if the rumor about a dragon beast here was true or not. Once the dragon beast matures, it becomes invincible. Having a dragon beast is like a step to the sky. Lai Loi observes them. Many professionals are rushing through here. Tat Hoi frowned. Once news of the Long Beast Land's existence spreads, everyone will likely be captivated. This truly is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to rise to the top. But no one who ran inside was able to get through the flames. What's going on? Where's this heat coming from? Why has the air suddenly become so hot? Someone noticed and looked over there. A powerful fire-type expert is approaching. Everyone sees a young woman with fiery red hair, Hong Chao. Teen realizes she is a close combat fire attribute mage, one of the strongest students at the Heavenly Wind Academy. Tian Fei leads the way, clearing the path for everyone to pass. We are students of the Heavenly Falcon Academy. A legendary beast like a dragon is not something a weak person can possess. Hong Chao looked at the gathering crowd and asked, Why not go in? Senior Sister Hong, there are iron dragons everywhere in this valley. We can't get in. A few professional fighters have already died inside. She didn't hesitate and cast a fire spell, which resembled a huge blazing fireball that instantly burned the iron dragons to death. Everyone was stunned, truly deserving of the title Fire Mage. Hong Qiu is indeed formidable. A mage's attack is already powerful, and with the fire attribute added, it becomes even stronger. Tianfei has already noticed him. To Tram, you bastard, I can't believe I see you here. He forced a stiff smile. Lord Hong, it's been a while since we last met. He's furious and starts scolding. To Tram, you dare to cut my balls. Today I will smash your head. Look at Hong Qiu, my older sister. She already knows you're no longer a man. Kill him. She immediately paid attention to you. Are you too, Tram? I am, Hong Qiu said dismissively. I smell a disgusting odor on your body. I don't like you. To Tram shrugged. That's her problem. I'm not worth your liking either. Find the reason yourself. This left her speechless and unable to argue. Tianfei crossed her arms arrogantly and sneered. You're so full of yourself, you bastard. What are you that my cousin would even like you? Hong Qiu, now in a dominant position, smoothly claims that choosing you as a boyfriend is truly a great shame for her. To Tram, unbothered, retorts. Stop meddling. Since you chose me as your boyfriend, that means you also look down on yourself, right? Hong Qiu angrily uses magic. Today I will take her place. To erase your shame, you won't back down from a mental duel. Suddenly, the ground trembled violently. Tianfei staggered and shouted in alarm. What kind of earthquake disturbance is happening? An underling confirms that the tremor came from the canyon, and in an instant, a spiky tentacle shot up from the ground. What the hell is that? The contestant said confidently, what else could it be? With such a massive tail, it must definitely be a dragon's tail. There really is a dragon beast in the valley, but after only a moment, that tentacle disappeared into the mountain wall. The contestants are stunned. The dragon's tail has disappeared. I understand now. This is the legendary earth-shaking dragon. The dragon is sleeping. Tianfei urged, my cousin, the long beast is sleeping soundly. This is the perfect opportunity to tame it. Hong Qiu also didn't hesitate to fly in. Let's go in. The guy, protected by someone, threatens to Tram. I'm warning you, if you dare to follow us inside, my cousin will definitely kill you. He smiled, put his hands in his pockets, and said calmly, I won't go anywhere. Making Tianfei sneer proudly, as if to say, you know your place. Inside Hong Qiu Cliff, the massacre continues. The earth fire consumes everything, and the iron dragons are burned by the flames. Tianfei calls on the students of Tian King to charge in for me. The gang members cheerfully follow. Let's go with Hong Qiu. Guided by a fire attribute mage, those angry ones probably won't be a threat. Outside, Leloy asked, Brother To, are we really not going in? He smiled reassuringly. Why panic? Earlier, the team leader said that inside the number of angry beasts was huge, so let them go first to block the way. Sure enough, after a while, there were screams. Help! The students from the Heavenly Kin Academy rushed out in panic to save me, but in the end, they were still buried in the swarm of monsters. Tianjing was pulled away by Hong Qiu and flew out. Run quickly, sister. Only after leaving the cliff did he breathe a sigh of relief and say, that was terrifying. The anger inside is like a mountain. How can we possibly defeat it? Duyet couldn't help but marvel. That's terrifying. More than 100 professionals entered, but only 2 made it out alive? Tianfei, useless and relying on others, asked, what do we do now? We can't get close to the dragon beast at all, and it's filled with anger. Hong Qiu decisively said, find Tianthan. He was stunned. Tianthan, he can really destroy this place, but will he cooperate with us? She spreads her fiery wings and flies away. No one can resist the temptation of the long beast. The Tram sees no one left and says, let's go in now. Ting Ting still felt worried. To Tram, if the anger isn't too destructive, isn't it too risky to proceed? He asked back, Danji, can the long fairy grass lead the long beast out? She helplessly shook her head. The long fairy grass's scent can't spread far, and bringing it out here probably isn't enough to lure the long beast out. To Tram immediately made a plan. If he couldn't lead the dragon beast home, then just lead the anger instead. Tin Tin was surprised and explained, leading the anger might even be more impossible. Jian is only attracted to long beast and won't leave the canyon. He confidently points to Lilei and says, don't worry, he's even more attracted to Jian than long beast. A moment later, Lai Loi led a bunch of magical beasts out. Oh my, there are so many, Mr. To, save me. To Tram immediately summoned fire, and then the newly evolved winged beast leapt out right in front of him. Lai Loi quickly climbed onto it, happily riding the flying horse into the sky. I can now fly. Come and try to catch me. Ting Ting was stunned. The entire mountain in the canyon has truly been led away. I've never seen this ability before. Take the chance to rush forward and quickly go in to find the dragon beast. A moment later, the group arrived at a desolate area. Duyet looked around and warned that they had probably reached their destination. I can feel a tremendous surge of energy. Suddenly, he hurriedly pointed to one side. Look over there, it's so huge. They saw a huge dragon sleeping. The mighty beast is truly powerful. I can't help but marvel, is it really so astonishing? Seeing the true form of the dragon beast, I finally believe it is truly invincible. Tulong was also stunned, still not fully awake, as this overwhelming aura alone made it hard to breathe. Tram turned back and asked, Dan Tree, you're a Dragon Knight. Can you really tame this thing? Teen was a bit worried and said, I'm not sure I didn't expect Long Beast to be so formidable, but this is the only chance in my life I absolutely won't miss. Suddenly someone noticed everyone looked at the scattered stones around the Long Beast. Isn't there something special about them? Tat Hoy stroked his chin and analyzed. It really is very special. Could those stones be extremely rare skill upgrade stones? Duyet excitedly confirmed. It really looks like a skill upgrade stone. If that's the case, aren't we about to get rich? He happily added, not only will we get rich, but upgrading our skills can also boost our strength by a few levels. Too Long immediately jumped up. I'll go pick up a stone to try. I found a nearby skill upgrade stone and brought it back, sure of it. Yes, this is the skill upgrade stone. Tad Hoy is excited. Not bad. This opportunity is just as valuable as receiving the Blood God fruit. Even the value of the skill upgrade stones is greater than what the Blood Divine fruit brings us. Tin suddenly realized, I understand now. The reason the Dragon Beasts are sleeping here is to guard these skill upgrade stones. Anyway, this is something that would drive any professionist crazy, and for most, skill upgrade stones are even more attractive than the Dragon Beasts. Too Long soared again. I'll go pick up all these skill level up stones. Tram quickly warned, be careful not to let the Long Beast wake up. Inside the Star Tower, Elder Tan was asking, please help me calculate when this fallen divine realm will disappear. Insufficient computational resources, unable to calculate. The mysterious person was stunned. What? Insufficient computational resources? This rarely happens. That kid's situation suggests that this divine catastrophe is probably more complicated than you think. Even the Supreme Tower can't easily calculate it. The old man still didn't believe and asked again, but the Spirit Tower only responded, insufficient computational resources, unable to calculate. Old Master Tan pondered in horror. I still can't do it. I clearly put all my resources into the Tower of the Highest Star, so I turned to the person next to me. Fourth King, please help me. Lend me some resources. He is not stingy, either. Ninth Lord Wang, remember you owe me a favor. When both of them asked at the same time, the tower responded and started calculating. Elder Tan finally let out a relieved sigh of relief. But then I hear it say that the time for the fallen divine illusion to leave cannot be calculated, so I activate the deduction mode. The fourth throne is a bit cautious. This mode of the Supreme Tower has rarely been used before, and each time it is opened, it is when the human race faces a difficult problem. It seems that this time in the Fallen Divine Realm's secret realm is extremely complicated and unpredictable. After a while, the Spirit Tower successfully deduces that the Fallen Divine Realm will not disappear. What? What do you mean? Lao Tzu immediately asked. The fact that the Celestial Tower of the Highest does not disappear means what? It explains that this descent of the Fallen Divine Realm is the 5th time it has descended upon the human race. The one who created this secret realm is the Fallen God. After 5 times absorbing a large amount of human blood and flesh, he restored his divine body. This time he will descend to completely dominate the mortal world, causing a catastrophic disaster. The fourth throne was gaping. What kind of rule will dominate the mortal realm? The old man clenched his fists in anger. Damn it, I suspected from the start that the appearance of the fallen god's secret realm was not simple, but I never expected it to be so serious. The Spirit Tower continues to tell that gods like the Wild God and the Pillar God could not descend directly due to their bodies being too strong, but the ancient Pillar God's body was severely wounded, so he transformed into the fallen god of the secret realm, using this method to gain entry into the human race. After years of absorbing the blood and flesh of human professionals, he fully restored his divine body and became the first true deity to descend into the mortal world. This made Elder Tan anxious. Those fools outside still think that every appearance of a fallen god in the secret realm brings great fortune. They sacrifice many ordinary practitioners, believing they gain powerful elites for the human race. But in reality, it's a terrible threat. The fourth throne warned that although many have become powerful through 5 descents, it also means the fallen gods can fully descend to the mortal world. This time, it's going to be troublesome. Old Man Tan immediately requested, Fourth King Seat, no matter which area you come from, please help our dragon region to stop the fallen god together. He didn't agree right away and said, I need to return and discuss this immediately. The fourth King Seat nodded in understanding and hurriedly left through the space portal. Old Man Tan revealed his identity. Mew Mew was still inside, and this time it might do more harm than good. I fear I will die. The 3 from Yue Tian had already entered the temple, with the divine pillar right in front. Pan was sweating coldly. Yes, I could feel the divine pressure coming from his godly power. She warned them, be careful. My father once said that the sleeping god in this secret realm is healing his wounds, and we must not disturb him or we will have no chance. As they advanced, they encountered a figure meditating. Yenchi's face paled a bit. Is that the fallen god? I can't control my fear. He also urged, Unguyet Thien, hurry up and act. This pressure is too terrifying. I can barely hold on. She immediately took out the magic weapon. The divine pillar is still sleeping. He must definitely die. Dad, Your daughter's here to avenge you, but before she could throw it, Nguyet Thien was stabbed in the back. She grimaced in pain, unable to react in time, and froze. When Yue Xuan turned back, she saw that the attacker was her teammate. What? She clutching her wound in panic. Van Do, what's going on? Why did you? Yanqi also screamed in horror. Van Do, are you crazy? He stole the treasure with a laugh. Yue Xuan, with someone as insignificant as you dare to attack the Tree Thon. How laughable. Fan Du kneels and prays. Great true. Fan Do, I am a follower of the truth and sect. I pay homage to my great deity. It sneered. You did well, my slave. Yanqi charged forward in fury. So you're a heretical cultist of the evil god, I will kill you. But just then, it reached out with its hand, using a special chain to bind her and slowly pull Yanqi toward itself. She only managed to shout, Nguyet Thien, run now. Then the corrupt god suddenly clenched his fist, causing an explosion that completely defeated Yanqi. Her life force was entirely absorbed by him. Truth Han stood up satisfied and said, the taste is exquisite. Even after absorbing tens of thousands of human professionals, I still revel in human blood and flesh. Nguyet Thien shouted in hatred, you beast. He recognized her. You are Vuong Long Tuong's daughter. He was very strong, but unfortunately he is dead. Do you want to follow me? No, you're wrong. Although I killed Wang Long Tuong, the truth is he died at the hands of your own people. That statement left her stunned, dead by her own kind. What do you mean by that? If you make a deal to serve me, I will tell you the truth. I need loyal servants to help me rule the human world. At that moment, Fando said, Trui Than, I am your most loyal servant. It despises rejection. No, traitors to humanity are nothing but disloyal in my eyes. He was shocked and sat up. What? Yue Tianhe, he laughed. That is the fate of traitors, despised wherever they go. Jishan asked again, what is your choice? Submit or die? She pointed at the kneeling man and said, I will submit to you. But first kill this one. I hate betrayal of humanity the most. Fan Dao hurriedly begged, Lord Truthan, don't listen to his instigation. I am your loyal servant, your slave. It jumps down from the platform, grabbing Yue Tian by the collar and warning, you have no right to bargain with me, refuse, and die. The divine pillar gently tightening made her spit blood. It controls the vines to come closer. Very good. I just thought of a more interesting game. Much better than killing you. Then the needle pierces Nguyet Thien's body. The divine pillar maliciously says, aren't you furious at the traitor? So I will turn your body into a demon beast so you become the most hated by humans. I want to see how you will face it and whether you will still hate me. Then, Fan Du forced a smile and offered the treasure Trui Than. This is what Vuong Long Tuong left behind to deal with you. He sneered and raised an eyebrow. Tish Diet Tien Loi, I didn't expect Vuong Long Tuong to possess such terrifying killing intent, truly something that could harm me. He hurriedly flattered him. This thing is so dangerous, better for you, the True Than, to take it back, or else others might seize it and it would be risky. But the goddess thinks differently. Without a little mess, it's no fun. Take this Tik Diet Tien Loi. Fando asked blankly, what do you mean? Am I holding it? He confirmed. That's right. Bring this close to the human strongs and fight them with their own methods. Let them also taste the power of the destructive heavenly thunder. Isn't that even more exciting? This statement excites him to praise. The Lord of Gods is wise. When I return, I will use the destructive heavenly thunder to eliminate a 9-star powerhouse on your behalf. He sneered dismissively, his vision narrow. What are 9 stars anyway? If you want to destroy, then destroy the thunder god, the blood god, those divine level powerhouses with the 12 mysterious thrones of humanity. Fan Du bows his head and accepts the order clearly. I will definitely complete the mission of the true god. Suddenly, it bestowed a stream of energy upon him. Fan Do excitedly felt his body. This is my power greatly increased. The god of healing explained, that is the energy I bestowed upon you, which can help you become immortal and indestructible, as a reward for your loyalty. He immediately knelt down to thank him. Long Lord, may you live forever. Zilong returned with the Spirit Stone and all the skill upgrades had been obtained. Tat Hoi excitedly exclaimed, hurry up and level up your skills. I can't imagine how strong you'll become after leveling up. Duyat Dewey interrupted them. Wait a minute, did anyone notice how quiet it's become? Tin Tin also sensed something was off. The snoring of the Long Beast was gone. So it turns out the Long Beast woke up early and is threatening everyone. Tat Hoi shouted in panic. Damn it, this huge creature is awake. It roared in fury, its aura forcing the group to retreat. Duyet frowned in fear. Impressive. Just one roar and we were pushed back. He was also confused, saying, what should we do? Should we risk everything? Tu Long charged forward without hesitation to fight, but the Long Beast only used its claws to block, causing him to fall. Tat Hoi quickly intervened, saying, this is too dangerous. We simply can't face this. Tu Long stands up and sympathetically suggests, let's go. This thing's strength exceeds our understanding. Doi Dujit sweats coldly and laments, I knew it was strong, but I didn't expect it to be this powerful. Just then, the dragon beast spread its wings and flew up. To Tram hurriedly summoned it, trying to distract and lure it away, while the decoys rushed forward to guard like a frontline shield. But they couldn't withstand the dragon's flames. He gritted his teeth, more alert than ever. Damn it, even the fire is being extinguished. Is there really no way to fight this thing? Tat Hoi's face turned pale with fear. It's hopeless. There's no way to tame the dragon beast. Duyet almost collapsed, unsure if they can escape this time. Teen stepped forward and said, "Go ahead. I will stay and hold it back." Tram disagreed and said, "Controlling it is useless. Let's go together." She is determined to stay. If we leave together, we will all die. Listen to me. You go ahead. I will try to tame it. I won't regret even if I die. But just then, a battleship arrived, with Tianthan and the Hong Kia group standing on the bow. Ting suddenly realized, it's not the heavenly mothership, he's here. Tianfei angrily scolds you. Tram, how dare you steal our dragon beast? He smiles and strokes his chin, calculating. These fools arrived just in time. Hong Kyo crossed her arms arrogantly and told them to get out, not knowing her limits. Tram immediately turned back and said, "Datri, go quickly. This long beast is for them." She was a bit reluctant to give up, but he smiled reassuringly and said, "What kind of threat is this long beast? Even Tianthan can't tame this one. We still have a chance later, so let's leave first." Teen also gave up her ambitions. Hearing your words and seeing them leave, Tianthan shouted loudly, "Everyone here, listen up. The chance to own this dragon beast is not something you can desire. Leave within 10 seconds or I won't ask before killing." Tram also had no intention of inviting trouble. "Let's go. Our strength is too weak to steal this dragon beast, so let them go." Tat Hoi gritted his teeth in frustration and said, "You still pretend in front of me? Sooner or later, I will pay you back." At that moment, the dragon beast was roaring menacingly, while Tianthan only paid attention to the group of people. "Is that too, Tram?" He ran away after just a few words of my intimidation. "I really don't understand what Lu Lim is thinking anymore. He's so reckless. If I could tame this dragon beast, then I would have the right to become Lu Lim's man." He turned to it and said, "I know you can understand human language. Now I order you to serve me." But the long beast fiercely refused to show respect and attacked Van Thienthan, directly causing him to fall headfirst to the ground, completely unconscious and unable to resist. Hong Q and the others were stunned, and without hesitation, she charged forward to kill. Hong Q unleashed a move to destroy the World Fire Sphere technique. But Long Thu was not afraid to fight back, directly countering and extinguishing her attack. Hong Q was so shocked she couldn't believe what she was seeing. Then he was directly knocked away by the energy beam. Tianfei's face turned pale with fear. Damn it, 2 of the 5 top experts from the Heavenly Kin Academy were taken down with just one move. How can I fight back? No wonder Tram left so easily. I was fooled by that kid. At that moment, a loud laugh erupted from Tianthan's side as he stood up. The stronger you get, the more excited I am. Without focusing fire from the non-planetary mothership, a series of cannons immediately appeared. Tianfei nervously shouted in fear on the ship. Tin watched from afar and marveled, hearing that a single shot from the heavenly mothership could easily flatten a hill, and with maximum firepower, it could crush a 9-star powerhouse. Of course, only if the 9-star powerhouse stood still to be shot. But Tianthan ordered me to blow up, and dozens of shells were fired in an instant, exploding around the dragon beast. Tianfei, empowered by this surge of strength, no wonder he's one of the 3 elites of the Heavenly Wind Academy. With such a powerful attack, who could possibly stop him? Hong Q has also returned. Luckily, with Tianthan's cooperation, we can fight this long beast. He spread his arms confidently and said, "No matter how strong you are, I will subdue you with my strength." Everywhere in heaven and earth, Duinya Tianthan. Tat Hoi clenched his fists in fury, too arrogant, really wanting to slap him hard. The man over there, with his hands behind his back, said dismissively, "Long beast, are you still arrogant now? Kneel before me and help me conquer the Tam Uyen battlefield." Unexpectedly, from the dust, the dragon appeared roaring. Tianthan couldn't believe what he saw, only to see it strike at him like lightning. The Hong Q panic and shout. This turn of events leaves Duyet speechless. Want to look cool and lose your life? Help me. Hong Q immediately acted, quickly saving the person, but her fireball was shattered by the dragon beast, leaving Hong Q feeling helpless. This is my strongest attack, and it can't shake this dragon beast at all. Finally, it threw its head back and swallowed the person with a desperate scream. As the vines pierced through her body and turned her into a demon beast, Nguyet Thien cried out in pain. Troop Thon watched the scene with folded arms, smugly saying, "Very well, my perfect masterpiece." A loud scream echoes from outside into the cave, drawing its attention. Hearing the cry, Truisan smirks in approval. My war beast dragon rider has awakened, yet there are humans trying to tame it, which is truly laughable. Then he quickly teleported away, leaving Yuexuan inside the cave to check it out. Seeing what just happened, Thianfi stammered in panic. "Sister, Minat Thianthon has been eaten. Even Hong Q is sweating and exclaiming, 'We're doomed! The dragon beast cannot be tamed!'" Suddenly, from the dragon beast's body, a spherical object resembling an egg emerged. What the hell is this? Why did the dragon beast lay an egg? From inside the egg, Thon clenched his teeth and jumped high. As soon as he saw him, Tianfi looked like he had been struck by lightning in a clear sky. This is Min not Thien Thon. Wait until he lands in front of her, Hongkyo quickly asks, Me not Thien Thon, why did the dragon vomit you out? With a look of disgust, he pointed behind him and snorted coldly. This is my escape technique. That colorful sphere is a divine weapon given to me by the head of the defense hall, which can protect Chu Tawan at critical moments. Hearing such a miraculous escape, Tianfi immediately raised his hand to praise. Truly formidable. Even the dragon beast couldn't digest it and could only vomit it out. But when Tien Thon heard those words, her eyes reddened as she stepped forward to threaten. Keep this secret from me. Don't tell anyone or don't blame me for being rude. Seeing his anger flare up like that, the man hurriedly reassured him. I trust that my cousin and I know everything. Refusing to face it alone, Tianfi pointed towards the group in the distance. But the people over there are hard to say. To keep my shameful secret from everyone, Tien Thon rushed forward. They're simple, just kill them. Watching the scene, Tat Hoi couldn't help but mock, knowing these academy kids are skilled at survival. But this is the first time I see them get thrown out like that. Seeing him approaching, Duyet shouted a warning. Watch out! These people are rushing toward us. Drop you in front of Tram's people. Tien Thon directly threatened. If you cut out your eyes and tongues yourselves, I will spare your lives. Suddenly, Trui Thon appeared in front of him. Are you the one taming my war steeds? Seeing someone blocking him, Tien Thon angrily swung his fist and said, Where did this ugly guy come from? Get lost! But that action was nothing to it. The True Than could easily grasp his hand with just one hand. Then, like a soft sponge, it quickly broke Tien Than's arm. The terrible pain made him grimace and scream loudly. Seeing such a fleeting scene, Tat Hoi also frowned and reminded him that this person is not simple. In front, Duyet was sweating profusely and speechless. It's not that it's not simple, but that I realize you know what's going on. So, Tram asked in a deep voice, Zhuang Duyet, did you sense something? Her body couldn't take it, and she collapsed to her knees. The fear, endless and boundless, and the darkness emanating from him made me extremely terrified, unable to fight back or understand. Then, Duyet's words immediately stunned everyone. He is the strongest, surpassing even the dragon beast. Everyone shouted in disbelief, What? Based on what she said, he frowned and shared what he knew. The strongest person could surpass even the dragon beast inside the truth and secret realm. Capable of making people tremble just by looking at them, there's only one person who can do that. Next to him, Tu Long gritted his teeth as he looked at the man in front of him, the Tree Thon. Seeing its proud figure before him, his voice rang out. I heard that the cause of the True Than secret realm's formation is the True Than itself. Hearing Tu Long say that, Tin also sweat and pointed out the anomaly. But a divine being like the True Than would not descend into the mortal world in their true form. So why did he appear in the secret realm? This doesn't make sense. After hearing everyone's words, Hong Q was slightly frightened as she looked at it. Are you a fallen god? Seeing her reaction, it curled its lips into a strange smile and asked again, Do you want to kill me, sorcerer? Frightened like that, Hong Chao turned and ran away. I don't want to. Seeing her run away, the True Than immediately raised his hand and ordered forward. But I want to kill you. Demonic Energy Tin, following its command, struck directly at Hong Q, causing her to fall straight down from the air. Seeing its powerful gesture, Tianfei trembled in fear as if he saw a monster. Could this incredible power be the pressure of a god? Suddenly, the trickster turns his head, sneers, and gives the man a sinister smile. You tremble before its authority. Tianfei immediately kneels down, begging for mercy. Seeing his pathetic state, the Tri-Thon felt even more pleased and mocked him, It's nothing. The next moment, it raised its hand high and shouted, Come here. Receiving the order from the Tri-Than, the long beast from afar roared loudly, flying closer, leaping straight up into the sky. It stands atop the dragon, declaring that today it will lead you to destroy the human race. Seeing the divine being above, trembling with fear at its power, it is clear that the true body of the divine disaster of the human race is about to arrive. Over there by the gate, Hoa Kan, full of doubt, asked again, Lao Tan, did you summon us here just to tell these unbelievable stories? Seeing his frustration, the old man also nodded to reaffirm once more. Everything I say is true. The true body of the True Stan has descended, or I wouldn't be in such a hurry. But hearing such a joke, Mio Tai Ba behind crossed her arms in disdain. Your true body, the Lord of Pillars, has descended, Tan Lao. Are you confused? Everyone knows that the true divine body is too powerful to appear openly, but you still calmly explain that the Lord of Pillars accidentally damaged his divine body years ago, and thus transformed into the Pillar Spirit Realm, using this to disguise himself as a human. Then he mentioned the secret realm created by it, where the vines serve as the nourishment center for the fallen god, and after years of self-bloodletting and flesh sacrifice, he gradually restores his divine body. We must stop him. But Hoak Si still frowned and questioned, claiming there's no evidence at all, and no one believes your words because they are not convincing enough. Old Man Tan stroked his beard and declared softly, "All right, I won't pretend anymore. I'll reveal my hand. I am the 9th throne among the 13 thrones." Hearing this as if it were a joke, Tianju immediately said straightforwardly, "Old Man Tan is joking. Everyone knows there are only 12 thrones in the world. Where does the 13th throne come from? Are you trying to fool us by making things up?" Without showing any anger at those words, he immediately summoned his protective tower into the sky. It was indeed 12 thrones before, but recently a 13th has appeared. Seeing the tower high above, Myotai Ba was stunned, recognizing it as a spiritual tower, and even Thien Tru looked up in disbelief. "Are you really one of the 12 mysterious throne gods?" Seeing everyone's reaction, Elder Tan sternly warned once again, "Do you believe it now? Quickly stop the divine pillar from fully recovering, or it will be too late." But in the back, Ho Kan still crossed his arms and was not very cooperative with the old man. "You are the 3rd prince. So what? You say it's still unbelievable that the true crown prince is involved in this? Even your wife is siding with him and pointing at Old Tan to question him. Lao To, I know your granddaughter has also entered. Are you just worried about her and deliberately speaking nonsense?" Seeing To Sao's blatant words, he couldn't stay calm anymore and pointed at the crowd, cursing, "You're really a bunch of fools." After being insulted directly, he was filled with rage and asked, "Do you dare to scold me?" Knowing these people are stubborn, Elder Tan immediately unleashed his demonic power towards the gate. "I will handle it myself. I don't need you." Seeing the crack appear on the high gate, he felt a surge of joy in his heart, knowing there was still time to break through the exit. And inside the mysterious space, the true Tan saw the changes in the gate and realized that the powerful outsiders had found out and were trying to force their way in to stop it from descending. To prevent them from achieving their goal, it immediately ordered the Long Fu, "Go and block the entrance again. I need a little more time to fully recover." Long Beast roared and charged straight at the gate. At that moment, Elder Tan outside firmly grasped his axe, then used momentum to swing a powerful strike forward. "Open up for me!" Seeing the power of the attack, Heavenly Pillar was also stunned in amazement. The veteran warrior Tan Lao is one of the strongest soldiers in the fortress. Even Hoa Kan, after seeing through Tan Lao's true strength, realized that not only is he a 12 royal seat, but also a veteran warrior who has always hidden his true power. Standing proudly, the old man swung his axe straight at the gate, eyes fixed on his own strike. Tan Lao was full of pride. The passage was about to be broken through, smoke and flames pouring out from the crack in the gate. But a moment later, only faint ashes and black smoke from the secret realm remained. Realizing the situation, Elder Tan's eyes widened in shock. The passage had been restored. Suddenly, a powerful foot stomped down, aiming his weapon at the gate, and the leader of the Long Territory also stepped forward to suggest they fight together. Seeing his actions, Ho Kan hesitated. Does he really believe him? Without replying, the Lord of the Long District directly acted, unleashing a powerful blue magic force from his staff. Relying on the strength of the 5 of us, we should be able to break through the entrance of the fallen god's secret realm. But before the 3 strikes could hit the gate, something blocked them and caused an explosion. Seeing this scene, Thien Tru was stunned, filled with confusion. What is going on? What is stopping our attack? Then suddenly, a roar from inside the secret realm echoed loudly throughout the space. Recognizing what that roar was, Ho Kan opened his mouth in disbelief. The Long Beast is just another Long Beast. His face darkened, and Long's expression grew heavy as well. The Long Beast is the mount of the Trithan, inseparable from him. It seems the Trithan is truly inside the secret realm. Next to him, Heavenly Pillar clenched his teeth in anger. Long Beast's body was incredibly powerful, and with it blocking the exit, we had no way to forcibly break through. Even Mistress Meow is getting anxious, so how can we just watch helplessly as the fallen god recovers? Staring at the gate right in front of us, Ho Kan is filled with fear as he thinks about what's to come. It's over. A divine being is wreaking havoc on the world, and this destructive power is beyond what humans can endure. Hearing the fearful words behind him, Elder Tan turned around and scolded, "You fools only realize your mistake now. If you had listened to me earlier and acted sooner, the entrance to the divine prison would have already been broken open." At that moment, even the old man could only turn away in regret. "Tan Lao, we can only blame ourselves for being useless now. Hurry up and find a way to prevent the fallen divine body from descending." Still, he had already devised a solution in his mind, to find a 9-star Space Grand Mage to forcibly break through the spatial restrictions into the fallen divine realm. After hearing the suggestion, Mistress Meow crossed her arms and praised it. That is indeed a way, but 9-star Space Grand Sorcerers are too hard to find. Does our Dragon Realm have such powerful experts? Suddenly, the Dragon Lord spoke up among the crowd. Really? Hoa Kan frowned in confusion and asked back from behind. Who was that? Why do I not remember? In front of everyone, he reached out his hand to reveal the truth, and hearing this, he was struck like a bolt from the blue, opening his mouth wide and shouting, "Leader, I never expected that besides the Kwang Sorcerer, you are also a Grand Space Mage." Even Elder Tan at the front slightly turned his head with a sneer, saying, "You are the great leader of the elite faction of Long District. You've hidden yourself well, so take off your mask and let me see who you really are." However, the leader of the Long Territory changed the subject directly and asked the group, "In this urgent time, start now. Who will go first?" The hesitation of the three behind them in response to that question was evident, and seeing their evasive reactions, Elder Tan angrily turned around and questioned them. "A bunch of cowards. Why aren't you the elite squad? Aren't you the elites of the human race? So you're scared and won't go in anymore." After being scolded like that, Hokan pointed at the old man and warned him, "Tan Lao, don't be too much. If you have the guts, go in. If you dare, go ahead and call your father after I enter." As his scepter pointed at the old man, a teleportation circle surrounded him and began to activate. But suddenly the circle vanished before Tan Lao's astonished eyes. Seeing this, even Heavenly Pillar was alarmed and asked why. "What is going on? Why wasn't Elder Tan transported away?" Under everyone's gaze, the leader of the Long clan explained, "The teleportation failed. Stealing from Elder Tan was too strong. I couldn't forcefully send him into the divine relic." Behind her, Miao Taiba crossed her arms and asked, "So what should we do?" He glanced at her, blocking her from speaking, and said simply, "Just change to a weaker profession than Tan Lao." Knowing that was the only option left, Hoa Kan turned to ask the two others, "Who goes first?" Then he pretended to be tolerant and sighed, saying, "I am a mage, and close combat is weak, so you go first, but Tian Tru is more straightforward," and pointed at Miao Taiba, prioritizing women, which made her furious and shout, "Get lost." "Men, you should go first." Watching the back and forth of the three, Elder Tan sighed in disappointment and sneered. "Everyone's afraid of death, selfish and self-serving," and then blamed the Heavenly Kinch Academy for causing chaos. Even the Dragon Realm leader couldn't hold back anymore and directly summoned the three teleportation gates to their side. "Stay together, all three of you." A flash of light suddenly appeared, surrounding everyone and causing them to shout, "Great leader, wait a moment," before being instantly teleported away. Inside the secret realm, Todd Hoy looked up at Truthon above and asked everyone, "Can we run now?" Under its pressure, Duyet softly turned her head and reminded, "Don't act rashly. Truthon hasn't noticed us yet. One glance could kill us." Suddenly, the Truthon turned around and glanced at everyone. "You guys made Tin Tin sweat and say that he's paying attention to us." Seeing Totram's group below, it boldly declared, "You guys are pretty good meat. Probably gained some luck in our secret realm. Perfect for the blood sacrifice I need." To prevent the Truthan from achieving his goal, he waved his hand and summoned a spirit beast from the sky. Seeing the strange horses carrying Totram's group approaching from afar, it felt intrigued and prepared to vanish in front of everyone. "Perfect for the blood flesh I need." At this moment, Totram rushes forward with a heroic aura, unleashing a powerful punch while Tu Long and Tin Tin fly back to attack him. Their attack seems ineffective against the fallen god. Duyet is worried. "No, the Truithon has a divine body. Our attacks cannot cause any damage to him." He raises his hand high and says, "Come here, become my blood, and make you and the immortal god myself." A surge of energy rushes through the air, causing everyone to stagger and fall from the flames, crashing heavily onto the ground. Tat Hoi only swore one vow to end his life, and his glorious, heroic life as Wei Tat Hoi hasn't even truly begun before it has to end. Duyet reaches out to Tram. "Father, I hope to meet you sooner in the next life." Tram remains calm. "What are you worried about?" "We are not dead yet." Truthan looked down at you and replied, "You're not dead yet, but right now you are no different from being dead." You scream as the pleasure dagger slices your eggs open. With a slash, 2 eggs fall, blood continuously pouring from the body of the fallen god. Is my egg cut? It looks like I can't believe my eyes. How is that possible? How could an ordinary human harm my divine body? Tram runs excitedly with a smile. Tat Hoi looks curious. Cut Truthan's proof? What kind of move is this? Why are you just standing there, zoning out and still pushing Tat Hoi? Run now! True. Than clenched his fist in furious hatred, full of resentment. 3 figures emerged from the ground, exuding murderous intent. Tianju pointed directly at Truthan's face. "Truthan, your day of doom has arrived," Truthan shouted in anger. "You bastard, everyone must die," he cursed at him. "Truthan, you still dare to curse at us, only you will be the one to die." Before he finished speaking, Truthan flew straight in front of him. What? It hit him so hard he fell down. "Who do you think you are? Do I need to talk to you?" With a thud, he fell hard to the ground. Thien Than was worried. "Director, are you okay?" Tianju stammered. "Minhnat Thien Than, you're here too?" he continued. "Save me, Director." He said firmly, "You can rest assured, the 3 of us will definitely be able to kill the goddess." The divine enforcer lunged at them. "Kids, you can't escape now." Miao Taiba turned to Hoak Kan and said, the fierce pillar of gods charging forward together. A loud scream echoed, and he stopped. The divine commander sneered. "Well, since those oat kids can't escape the secret realm anyway, I'll deal with you first and then go replenish my divine body." Mio Taiba screams and unleashes her strongest attack. Tianju angrily shouts, True, Than, let me show you the power of a 9-star human expert. True then frowned. So annoying, I'll take out my anger on you. The three of them shouted kill together, and before they finished, Troython struck him in the face. Mio Tai was also slapped so hard she flew out of the beam. She was terrified. Is there no one among us who can block a blow from the True Thon? Thien Thon is worried. Director, are you okay? Thien True is battered and bruised but still gives a thumbs up as if nothing happened. The master's fine. Right now it's just testing the power of True Thon. At this moment, the group rushes forward quickly. Tat Hoi excited. It seems True Than is not chasing after them. Duyet breathes a sigh of relief. Surprisingly, we managed to escape from True Than. Too Long frowns and says, Don't celebrate too early. We can't escape the secret realm now. To Tram cut the divine egg. Sooner or later, the True Than will come for us. To Tram scratches his head. The True Than's egg doesn't look very big. Tat Hoi gazes at the egg as if seeing a ghost. To Tram, what are you doing with this? Hurry up and throw it away. He replied, If I throw it away, I'll regret it. This is a part of a divine body. Do you want to try the taste? Tat Hoi jumped up. Change, don't make me disgusted. You're juggling an egg and not even looking at what you're doing. This is the flesh and blood of the divine Ming. Definitely stronger than any opportunity in the fallen god's secret realm, with unexpectedly powerful effects. Does anyone want it? Everyone pinched their noses and refused. Enough already, just take it away. What kind of twisted thinking is that? So Tram throws it to the donkey behind him. Well then, let the donkey eat it. At this moment, the donkey opened its mouth wide and bit into the 2 eggs, letting out a miserable scream. You bastard! To Tram forced a strained smile. Are you that strong? The horse questions. You bastard, what did you feed me? The system appears. The system suggests that your horse swallowed divine blood meat and received a 2nd-tier evolution, continuing to be effective. The fool has advanced again. The fool screams in agony. 3 bastards. Is Tram really that effective at finding treasures? Still evolving. Your system suggests that the mule swallowed divine blood and flesh to instantly evolve into a 3rd-rank spiritual beast. Your system's suggestion of the horse swallowing divine blood flesh has successfully evolved into a 4-stage spiritual beast. You are excited. As expected, the divine path is the greatest opportunity in the fallen god's secret realm. Even a small amount of blood and flesh can cause the horse to evolve 3 times. The mule snorted and transformed into a much stronger one, while Too Long said that a certain aura seemed to emanate from it. Tat Hoi was struck by lightning. I feel like it's now stronger than me. The system appears, suggesting your lizard evolve into a special skill called Spirit Smell. Tram couldn't help but feel happy. Those 2 truth and eggs were truly worth the effort. Luan now has a new ability. Mio Tai Ba is worried. The gap is too big. There's no way to fight back. What should we do? Tien Than's limbs are trembling and weak. The 3 9-star powerhouses in front of True Than look like ordinary people, unable to resist at all. True then sighed and said, You 3 have disappointed me too much. I guess only a divine-level powerhouse from your race can excite me a little. Next, merge into my flesh and blood. Hoke shouted and ran. The Lord of Pillars was stunned, unable to believe what he saw. Then he looked down at his own body. What, my egg? It looks like it can't believe what it's seeing. My egg has been eaten by someone. God of Pillars was stunned. How is that possible? Who would be bored enough to go eat that? Lady Mew's expression froze upon seeing it. What's wrong with it? Hoke Can replied. I don't know. It seems like someone stole the eggs. True then screams in agony. I will definitely tear you apart. The 3 of them were so frightened by this aura that Thien True suddenly realized something and hesitated. The pillar of the body is furious. Hoke Can lands on the ground. Maybe we should negotiate with him. We can't escape anyway. Mio Tai Ba replied, We have no right to negotiate. The god of pillars shouted, How dare you take my egg? I can still put it back, but you ate it. No god has ever endured such humiliation. Hawk asked curiously, Why did he leave? And Mio Tai Ba replied, I found his stolen evidence. It seems that egg is very important to him. Tenju asked curiously, What should we do now? The fallen god cannot win. Hawk Can went ahead to wait for the divine-level expert outside. He ordered, Mio Tai Ba, use your special ability to have all the professionals in the secret realm escape and wait for rescue. She smiled wickedly as if summoning something. She spoke, commanding all the professionals of the human race. A voice echoed like a call. I am the 9-star powerhouse and Major General Miao Tai Ba. Now my consciousness is fading and I cannot fight. Everyone, run away. At this moment, the scene shifts to Tram excitedly asking, Donkey, what is your spiritual sense skill used for? The donkey replied, I can use my sense of smell to find treasures. Tram was curious, so it turns out it's a treasure-finding ability. The donkey happily exclaimed, There's a smell over there. You bastard! This is a good thing! Tram ordered to go check it out. The sturdy donkey stomped its hoof into the ground and it said this was the spot. Tat Hoi crouched down and started digging. I'll dig it out and take a look. He's excited. I found it. His face shows curiosity. There really is something here. His face turned pale as he dug up something. He screamed and threw it into the air. Chimpanzee pinches its nose. That's enough. This is clearly the feces of the spiritual rabbit. This low-level beast tends to bury its waste because it has a bad habit of defecating everywhere. Damn it, is this person truly trustworthy or not? Oh no, I'm doomed. The donkey doesn't listen to me and runs off with it. Miu Tai Ba's voice drew everyone's attention. All human professionals listen to my command. I am a 9-star powerhouse, Major General Miu Tai Ba. Her voice continues. Now that the true Ethan has awakened and cannot be defeated, everyone should run and wait. Tulong said, it seems the 3 9-star experts are still no match for the true Ethan. Tram whispered and moved forward. Go quickly. Run away. At this moment, Tram and everyone else are gradually descending, and in his mind, he thinks that the only way to deal with True Ethan now is to help deliver a single strike. But given True Ethan's terror, we probably only have one chance to strike, and the chance of killing True Ethan in one hit is very low. After thinking this, Tram quickly speaks up. If True Ethan attacks, we will be wiped out immediately. So the best outcome is to avoid True Ethan's pursuit. Suddenly, a voice rang out from behind. Destroy the divine body for me. Wait here to die for me. He quickly recognized the voice. True Ethan is coming. Tram quickly ordered everyone to split up. Tulong thought it was not a good idea because if they split up, True Ethan would definitely prioritize chasing them. You're calculating that if True Ethan catches up, even if you stay with me, you'll all just end up dead. Split up and run, and there's still hope to survive. Tin Tin nervously called out from behind. Tram hadn't even finished speaking when you cut him off. Don't say any more. Tram assured me that I still had tricks to stay alive, and that I could escape more easily alone. Tat Hoi could only reluctantly follow and turn away. Tram Bao Trong. After he finished speaking, everyone quickly moved with him in a different direction. She kept running tirelessly through the forest. She was running and muttering, the divine beast has awakened. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to the Abyss battlefield with my wife to train instead of coming here. After a while, Miu Miu also saw a cave, a mountain cave ahead. Just go in. But before she could enter, suddenly a voice rang out. Good, there's a treasure here. Tram, you better be more reliable this time when warning the unicorn from wherever you came from. Miu Miu, with her hand on her hip, asked, You're Tram, and you have nothing to hide, I am. She was angry and pointed her finger. Little Tam was shameless. Tram felt confused. Xiao San was the one who said it. Where do you say it started? Miu Miu crossed her arms in frustration, but still calmly judged. You cheated with my wife? If you're not Little Tam, then who are you? Hearing this, you were struck like lightning and yelled out, Oh wow, you've really ruined my life. I'm having an affair with your wife, so you're a married woman. I even cheated with your wife. Who is your wife? She simply pointed and declared that Mo Dung Liu Lin is my wife. You get off the Keelan and curse under your breath. Is Mo Dung Liu Lim really that reckless and indulgent? Hearing that, Miu Miu felt extremely resentful and said, Only I can have a wife. You can't take her from me. Tram turned around and walked away casually, ignoring her. I have to hide inside the cave and wait for the gods to come after me at any moment. She quickly turned back and shouted, Hey, don't go. Did you hear what I said? Soon after, the two of them were inside the cave. After some explanation, he asked, Do you understand now? Mo Dung Liu Liam and I have no relationship at all. She unilaterally declared that I am her boyfriend. Miu Miu judged that Xiao Liu Liam has a strong personality, but once she makes a decision, it cannot be changed. What should I do to make her give you up? Tram replied helplessly with a faint tone. That's none of your business and I won't interfere. Miu Miu's voice softens as she places her hand on her chest and declares, If Xiao Liu Liam insists on being your wife, then I will also become your wife. This statement hits Tram's weakness and leaves him utterly confused. Miu Miu excitedly shouts, We're all your wives. Wherever Xiao Liu Li goes, I can go there too. Our relationship is progressing step by step. Isn't this idea of mine very brilliant? Tram felt extremely confused about this girl. She was even more unusual than Mo Dung Liu Lim. Suddenly, the entire mountain cave shook with a violent tremor, causing both of them to stop in their tracks. Miu Miu quickly sensed the presence of demonic energy ahead and cautiously moved closer. In another area, a scream of agony echoed loudly. Yue Xuan was sitting on the ground, clutching her head with both hands, her body pierced by tentacles from the tree, causing her to cry out in pain. Why is this happening? Since then, Tram and Miu Miu have been watching her, wondering what kind of monster that is. You also don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a monster, but I have a strange feeling of familiarity. Nguyen Tian is now crying out in echoes of pain and haunting screams. Miu Miu shoots an arrow, then directly draws her bow, ready to fire. This monster seems to be collapsing. This is a good chance to strike. Tram stops her. Wait a moment. But before she could finish speaking, Miu Miu had already shot, unable to wait any longer. The arrow swiftly flew into Nguyen Tian's wing. She quickly realized and turned around, shouting loudly. Tram was startled, eyes wide open. This is Miu Miu taking the chance to jump up and shoot. killing the monster, but Nguyet Thien also swiftly leaps up. This startled Meow Meow. How come so fast? Nguyet Thien quickly raised her hand, ready to strike back. Meow Meow shouted in panic, "It's over! Come save us fast!" Nguyet Thien's voice rises, saying, "Die," as Tram rushes over shouting stop, immediately recognizing the trembling voice. "Tato, you also froze? She is Vuong Nguyet Thien." Nguyet Thien's bloodshot eyes call out one by one. Tram, Mio Mio escapes death and quickly descends below. She, trembling with fear, hid behind Tram and nervously asked, "Tram, do you know this monster?" He was confused and stammered. "Yuexuan, I am now a monster." Yuexuan knelt down with a desolate expression, holding her head and saying painfully, "Go quickly, forget about me." Knowing she was now of age, Tram stepped forward to comfort her. How could Nguyet Thien possibly be a monster? She is the daughter of Marshal Wang Long Tuong of the human race. Nguyet Thien, overwhelmed with grief, shouted, "Dad, wipe away the blood running from her eye." Nguyet Thien then gradually calmed down and asked, "Tell me what this is about. Why are you here?" She looked up, realizing this was Trui Than's residence, and hearing this, Tram and Mio Mio were both startled and somewhat surprised. "What?" Mio Mio was struck by lightning, covering her ears and crying out, "We're hiding again, and we've ended up back in the lair of the Trui Than." Tram said to reassure them, "The most dangerous place is the safest. Hiding here might be less likely for Trui than to find than elsewhere." Time passed, and Yue Tian softly said, "I've told you everything. That's how it really is." After hearing the story, Meow Meow couldn't help but feel moved. "You poor girl, not only betrayed for killing the True Than, but also contaminated into a monster by the True Than. Do you have any plans for the future?" She didn't hesitate and replied, Tram, "Kill me. I am neither human nor ghost. My instinct to kill keeps raging inside me." Nguyet Thien looked down at herself and said, "I only bring disaster to mankind when I live." Tram stepped forward and grabbed her wrist, killing her. "Are you joking? You are determined. I will not only not kill you, but also fight alongside you to kill the Pillar God." Nguyet Thien hesitated a bit, "But now I look like this." Tram concluded, "Does it matter what form she takes?" Meow Meow cheering from behind, "It doesn't matter." He analyzes that as long as she still thinks of the human race, it proves that no matter what form she has been transformed into, she has not lost her true nature. Tram clenched his fist firmly. As long as his true nature remains, he can continue like her father, protecting the human race. Even after hearing that, Nguyet Thien still felt doubtful and doubted herself. "Can I still fight for the human race?" He chuckled softly. "All right, Miu Miu is just making a fuss. Big sister can have her way." Tram walks over and places his hand on Nguyet Thien's shoulder, encouraging her, "I will fight alongside you." Her renewed strength ignites her fighting spirit. "I understand, thank you." Tram. Suddenly, a furious voice echoed through the mountain cave. "Human child, this is the secret realm of the True Than. You won't escape." Tram quickly became worried. "Tritim Trui Than gandairoi. Konkach now the doi po boy Trui Than kong. Nguyet Thien noi. Satki doi po Trui Than dabi fando lady roi. Chikan lay laila kon ko hoi de ku Trui Than." After hearing that, he couldn't help but feel confused. Isn't it impossible to kill him after he's been injured? She used to think it was possible before, but now that the Trui Than is almost fully recovered, it's very difficult to kill him with a single strike. Miu Miu crossed her arms and confidently said that if he could get in here, it would be great, because he would definitely be able to deal with the Trui Than. Tram suddenly turned around, his eyes showing clear tension. Now it seems no one can enter. The dragon beast appeared, and he observed that the steed of the Trui Than dragon beast was blocking the exit of the secret realm. Nguyet Thien urged, "Let's go. We can't just sit here and wait to die. We need to find the stolen killing aura first." Tram used the fire device. "Wait," he asked, "isn't there a treasure here that you mentioned?" "Find it, and then rush forward." Iban Nguyet Thien turned to look at the calculations. This ancient tree is used by the Trui Than to absorb the energy of the secret realm. Destroying it could probably cause some damage to the Trui Than. Hua Ke opened its mouth wide and bit straight into the trunk of the tree with a loud snap, but afterward, all its teeth fell out. Hua Ke is so hurt he wants to cry. Damn it, it's too tough. Nguyet Thien pointed at the trunk, indicating this was a vital recovery point. Destroying it wouldn't be easy. As she finished speaking, Tram charged from behind, punching the tree with all his strength, causing the entire large tree to sway and shake. However, it doesn't seem to harm it at all, which makes you a bit suspicious. Indeed, it can't damage this tree. Miu Miu raises her hand and says, "Maybe I can try." She extended her hand to channel her power, causing everything to turn to dust. All the mana was focused on the ancient tree, making it shimmer as if fireflies were floating around. Immediately, the entire trunk of the tree bent to the right like flexible rubber, leaving Tram in shock. Why is this tree withering? Even the fire spirits have to look up at the bending power of the tree. Yue-sen points her finger, and the tree softens so it can be gnawed now. She calls more fire insects to come out. "Everyone, this is a great gift, a meal for me. Then all the fire spirits rush in to bite and tear the tree like a delicious goat. Mew Mew chuckled softly. So, my ability is pretty powerful, isn't it? It can make anything soft, he laughed helplessly. This ability is quite special and indeed powerful. Not only that, I can also make anything become hard and incredibly tough. Hearing this, his eyes lit up with excitement, and suddenly, Tram smirked mischievously. I had a bold idea, but before I could do anything, Mew Mew punched me in the mouth and made me bleed. And now, I look like a scoundrel. Tram said confused, holding his face, I just wanted her to enhance my clothes and armor, so why do I look like a scoundrel? After hearing that, she hesitated and wanted to crawl into the hole, stammering about enhancing her clothes and skin. I thought you wanted... He crossed his arms and said coldly, What do you want? Are all your heads on your chest? At this moment, behind the fire team, the big tree has been completely eaten away. The light emanating from it catches Tram's attention. The tree has been completely eaten, and then a blood core appears inside it, with a blood pellet moving inside. Meow Meow approaches to look at this thing, which is truly terrifying in its strange way. Yue Xuan observes that it looks like a living creature still beating. Suddenly, the fire core let out a loud cry. The treasure has been found. The other fire talismans also let out calls in response to this success. Tram rested his chin on his hand, deep in thought. Damn, it's indeed untrustworthy. What kind of treasure is this? I think this is some kind of mystical creature. Yue Xuan believes this object is extremely important to the deity. If not, I won't leave it in the central land either. No matter what, the divine pillar must not get it. His eyes darkened, then destroy it. At this moment, Trethon outside is feeling extremely shocked. What? The ancient tree that I absorbed human blood from has been destroyed. It's in shock right now. How could this happen? The ancient tree is extremely sturdy. The divine punisher angrily rushes forward. Damn it, I was so close to fully recovering. Now being destroyed means cutting off my perfect divine core regeneration. Damn it! It landed in front of the cave entrance. The holy fetus is still nurturing beneath the ancient tree. There's no way it could be destroyed. Trickery of the fallen god has reached its peak. No matter who you are, I will make you suffer the most painful death in the world. Inside, Nguyet Tien is trying to destroy the blood sphere. No, just like the ancient tree, this cannot be destroyed either. Mew Mew is confused and desperate. This thing is fragile. I can't be soft. Tram turns around. It can't be destroyed. Then take it away. Suddenly, the divine master rushes in from outside and no one can leave. You were shocked to see how quickly she arrived. Mew Mew worried that the pressure was too much. Can we still escape? It extends its clawed hand and charges at her. It's still you. Not only did you destroy my divine body, but you also damaged the ancient tree from which I absorbed my power. This deity would rather see you dead than alive. Tram snatched away the blood orb and shouted loudly, Run! Truth Than lunges forward, humanity's vile hand reaching out to tear your filthy arm away from the city walls. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth as the space burst into flames. After saying that, Tram vanished into the space, leaving it in shock. What? It's gone! Inside, Tram's voice echoed out. While Mew Mew was still stunned, Nguyet Tien quickly pulled her inside. Go! The figures of the two girls immediately slipped inside. The guardian god was stunned and disappeared. Could this be a space technique? Huo Jie laughed so hard he was crying. You really don't understand, do you? It's so mockingly enraged that it rushes forward, wanting to die. Hua Ke immediately sneaked away. Fool, goodbye. The entire body of the fallen god is bursting with murderous intent. Damn it, he roared fiercely. Kid, get out of here. The divine pillar roars in frustration. You damn kid, no matter where you hide, Zhang Kuai can't escape the trap of the fallen god. I will break through for you. The scene shifts to another desert area where the Deep One is trembling and stammering. Big brother, I really can't cry. Vo Tuong struck it hard and shouted, If you can't cry, I'll make you cry. Then Vo Tuong kept punching and smashing into the Deep One. Cry for me, big brother, I need to collect your tears. It cried out desperately, Big brother, stop hitting me. I'm crying. Can't I cry? Vo Tuong sighed. So boring. Your stupid worm tears are worthless. It wondered. Big brother, I don't know how many times you've made me cry every day. Can that be interesting? Suddenly, Tram appeared holding Huyet Cow, startling Vo Tuong, who said, Someone's here already. Am I seeing things? After you left, there was also Yue Tian and Meow Meow, she exclaimed in delight, saying that Long Ma's body has an independent space inside, which is so amazing. Hiding here, the evil spirits definitely won't find us. The giant worm was amazed. Big brother, I'm not seeing things. Someone really has entered. Tram raises his hand in greeting. Vo Tuong, it's been a long time. Vo Tuong shouted loudly, Kid, you still dare to appear in the deep, bite him for me. The deep giant quickly rushed to obey. He immediately raised his hand to stop him. Wait a minute. Tram's lips curled up. This time, I will negotiate with you. Vo Tuong angrily said, You think you can negotiate with me after locking me up here for so long? Do you know how I survive? He complained bitterly. I don't see the sun. I'm so bored I can only pass the days with Sao Lon. The deep abyss wailed loudly. Do you know how I live? I never see the sun, I am extremely bored, and I get beaten countless times every day. Tram raised his hand high and said, Don't be agitated, this time I came to set you free. Tuong was surprised. You are so kind. How will you set me free? He pointed with one finger and said, If you agree to my conditions, I can let you go. He looked a bit suspicious. Wait a moment, that's not right. Tuong deduces you're definitely hiding something. Otherwise, why would you bring two young girls here to negotiate with me? Tram also felt quite surprised and muttered, Damn it, this girl is not easy to fool. It continued, the little girl just now also said that the gods couldn't find you if you hid here, and that you entered to avoid disaster. Am I right? Tuong ordered, Dai Trong Tu bit him again and charged forward to bark like a dog, when suddenly a hand shot out straight in front. Yue Tian rushed to stop the deep giant, shouting, Get out of here! Immediately, Sao Lon was knocked back by her attack, trembling with confusion. With this aura, you and I are of the same race. And Guyet Thien clenched her fist. I am a human, and anyone who is disgusting is your own kin. Their brows furrowed tightly with tension. Tuong struck Sao Lon's head and shouted, Don't waste words. Bite them to death. It suddenly seemed to realize and rushed toward Tram. I haven't been in contact for a long time. You take out a blue gemstone. What do you think this is, Tuong? The deep beast still opened its foul and strange mouth to attack, but unexpectedly, Tuong moved forward slowly. It gazed at the exquisite, mysterious, and brilliantly shining tear, so pure and radiant that I had never seen one like it before. Tram Tung happily tossed the stone in his hand, glad that he had previously collected a drop of Wong Nguyet Thien's tear, which indeed attracted Tuong. Tuong concluded that this tear contains the scent of humans, demons, and gods, truly one of a kind in the world. Where did you get it from? Tram clenched the stone, wanting it. Without hesitation, he agreed, wanting it very much. You make a condition if you want. Agree to my terms. Pledge loyalty to me, and I will not only release you but also give you this drop of tears. Suddenly, Tuong laughed loudly, leaving Tram puzzled. What are you laughing at? Tuong said mockingly. I laugh at your narrow knowledge, a frog in a well. I am Wu Tu, representing miracles and omnipotence, crushing all forms in this universe, the pinnacle that all life cannot reach. You are a low-level life form, unable to control yourself freely, and yet you still want to make a contract with me. Stop pretending. We can still negotiate. Tuong, proud of his higher level of existence, said that he could not complete the contract. Tram replied indifferently, Speak in human language. Tuong explained, Simply put, I am not a biological life form like humans or beasts that you recognize. I am an inorganic life form, a miracle created by the universe, so I am not a living being and naturally cannot sign a contract. Tram came up with an idea. So how about you agree to help me with 3 things? Tuong suggested, at most 3 tasks. He chuckled softly and said, Make the deal and give me the eye stone. Seeing the eye stone in front of him, Wu Tuo couldn't help but feel delighted. He was truly happy to possess such a perfect work of art just like himself. This is also a masterpiece created by the masters of creation. He propped his chin with his hand and said, I will give you the eye gem, and we will hide here for a while I think about the 3 things you want to do. Tuong didn't hesitate to give the deadly order to kill them. Then suddenly a deep voice approached. Fine. Tram cursed, You motherfucker, you didn't keep your word. Tuong laughed loudly, I always keep my word. He pointed and shouted loudly. First, don't lay a hand on me or my teammates. Suddenly, Wu Tong shouted, causing Suida to stop immediately in front of Tram. He declared that was correct, the first task is done. You are furious, Tuong, you're really a dog. Tuong reminds him, Da Zhongzi, remember for Qi, I can't attack them. Sao Lon charges again. Understood, I can act now. The second task is for Dachongzi to make a contract with me. Tuong shouted again, Rung, the giant worm, froze like a controlled robot. Tuong's contracted beast spoke, Big brother, I want to follow you and fight together. Tuong reassured him, It's okay, just make the contract first. After this kid dies, you'll still be your big brother's loyal dog. Tram felt extremely confused. Damn this treacherous and cunning Tuong. After completing these 2 tasks, he's in deep trouble. Suddenly, a stream of blood shot out from the nose of the giant insect, flowing toward the front where Nguyet Thien recognized it as the blood contract of a demon beast. A demon beast can only produce 1 drop in its lifetime unless its master perishes. Otherwise, it will forever follow and be bound by the master it has contracted with. The giant worm said, Dog, you may be my master now, but I am a noble insect. You are just a lowly human. I am only obeying my big brother's orders. Tram placed the blood drop on his forehead, then smiled brightly and said, The contract is successful. It feels completely different from owning the Luthu. The beast is like my arm. I can command it at will. I may have the right to summon this giant worm any time, but I cannot control it at will. Tram looked up at the giant worm, thinking to himself that he must fully subdue this great larva in the future. It is now feeling extremely surprised. What? The entire body of the giant insect trembles. How can this be? Why is Wuzhang attacking the giant worm in panic? It's terrified and confused. He has an aura that makes me terrified, the giant worm stammers. It is an extremely noble aura, full of supreme majesty. Hearing that, Tram was a bit confused. How could the aura on a person have a special aura? Could you be related to that white holy mother god? Cao Lan wondered. Who are you exactly? Where does the imperial aura shining like the sun and moon on you come from? I sneered. You're not worthy to know, and now you still want to act pretentious with me? The giant worm crouched down, crying and begging, please don't pretend anymore. I shouldn't have spoken so rudely to you. From now on, I will obey my master. Tram propped his chin on his hand, contemplating, and yet he has already subdued this big worm. Well, it seems that the holy fetus has an extraordinary background. At this moment, smoke began to appear from another side, and the divine pillar continued to soar through space. It was furious, but couldn't find or sense any aura from that kid. How did it do that? Even a human space magic god can't escape without leaving a trace. The god of the pillar forces himself to stay strong. I can't let the sacred fetus be lost. Even if my divine body is destroyed, the only option is that little brat to go out. I cross my arms in front of my chest and, in the name of the fallen god, I will destroy the entire fallen god secret realm. The fallen god shouts loudly, this is the boundary of the fallen god secret realm. Its voice echoes throughout the space. In a quiet area, a group of people sitting behind a large rock are confident that the divine treatment won't be found here. He believes that if we survive until a strong expert comes to rescue us, we will have succeeded. Suddenly, the cry of the tower god echoes, startling everyone. All three stand up in confusion. What's going on? Then they turned and ran away, their hurried footsteps rushing off in different directions. Suddenly the ground shook violently, and that guy was thrown into the air by a sudden force. He quickly fell into the pit and shouted for help, but they didn't care and ran away. It's over now, and with that, the entire divine relic is collapsing. Suddenly, the cry of the divine spirit echoes. I am the Chaos God, and now I want to destroy the entire Chaos realm, leaving only the central area intact. It roars with growls, and all the kids who don't want to die should focus on the central zone. This guy is starting to panic. The Chaos God is destroying the world. What should we do? The other points in that direction, go there or you'll die now. Go there and face the truth, and although you'll die, it's better to die late than early. The sky around then turns dark and deep. Mastermen of the Dragon Realm and Elder Tan are observing from another space. He deduces that the Chaos God is destroying the secret realm. The old man's face showed clear worry. It's over. There's nothing more to do for the person inside. Damn it, you dare to kill my granddaughter? I absolutely must kill the god. Myo Myo also asked, do you feel any movement outside? She focused her attention. The heaven and earth outside are collapsing, and those outside your doors are all dead. Yut Xianen confirmed that the fallen god probably wants to force us out of here. Tuo Chen snapped his fingers and said, then let's go outside. After finishing, all three of them teleported to another dimension, and quickly Tram, Tot Myo Myo, Nguyet Tian, and Vo Tuong entered the secret realm. Everyone was now panicking and fleeing. Run quickly, the destruction within the secret realm is too fast to escape. Only by reaching the central area can they survive. Nguyet Tian is worried that this time the demon trap will bury an entire generation of geniuses from the Long Ku race. This is truly a huge loss for humanity. The divine ruler was still searching in the air when suddenly its eyes lit up brightly. I have sensed that kid's aura. The fallen god then bent down and looked for a source of power piercing through space. Tram said that you probably already know about the second ruby. He ordered me to kill the divine puppet. Vo Tuong charged forward without hesitation. No problem, I'll go and come back right away. Myo Myo hesitated. Is this ruby really a rival to the fallen god? Tram fell into silence. The ruby really is something I can't understand. Very powerful and also very mysterious. Suddenly, something fell heavily from above onto the unconscious Vo Tuong, who was now defeated and surrounded by billowing smoke. Tram was stunned as the traitor appeared above, reaching out his hand and saying, Kid, quickly bring out my sacred fetus. Vo Tuong growled angrily. You bird-like human! It suddenly leapt into a square shape. How dare you attack a great being like me? Tru then was stunned. What kind of trick is this? Vo Tuong uses the clone technique, becoming invisible. Truithan's eyes blaze with murderous intent, then it forces itself to break free from Vo Tuong. Miu Miu observes and seems to be no match at all. At this moment, Nguyet Thien is full of worry. Truithan is too powerful. Each of Truithan's moves enough to kill a 9-star expert. Vo Tuong said, I am Vo Tuong and you are a low-level life. Yet you dare to challenge my miracles and omnipotence. Truithan sighed. You're even more full of nonsense than I am. And you dare to call me a low-level life? You really make me laugh. Vo Tuong rushes forward quickly, then I will turn invisible and see how I fight you. True, then flicks his hand and sneers. Ridiculous. Vo Tuong, filled with murderous intent, charged at him. True, then was immediately stunned. So Vo Tuong asks, how is it? Have you experienced my miracle and greatness yet? But suddenly a surge of aura appeared out of nowhere across its path. Trui Than unleashed strands of aura to tightly bind Vo Tuong, trapping him in a luminous cage, causing him to turn away. I dodge! Wu Shang spun around quickly. I dodge, it said. Forbidden magic. A low-level life form like you actually has some skill. The god of pillars wields the power in his hand, and using a human phrase, says, "Don't pretend with me, or I will destroy you next." The surging aura was thrown at Vo Tuong, blazing like a raging fire. Miu Miu fell back carefully. Yue Tian reached out to block the powerful aura. The fierce flames are truly intense, even comparable to forbidden spells. Miao Miao estimates that Rubik would be burned to ashes. Vo Tuong at this moment laughs loudly, feeling ecstatic. Ji Shin sternly says, "Still pretending." It unleashes its full power, truly furious now. The divine pillar strikes directly at the Void Templar, with spiraling waves of spiritual energy surging violently. So Vo Tuong was caught in its whirlpool. Then a massive explosion shook the heavens and earth, and as the smoke cleared, Vo Tuong reappeared. This little game is just scratching the surface. Put in a bit more effort. This scene leaves the deity stunned. No way, this is one of my strongest moves. Tram becomes confused. It seems Ruby's strength is far below the divine pillar, but her resilience is truly unmatched. Wu Tuong soars straight up, boldly declaring, "My great and eternal existence cannot be defeated by anyone. I can forgive your ignorance." The deity reached out to stop him. "You remind me of a legendary item." Wu Shang was startled. "Damn it, could it be that you guessed right?" The pillar god threw out a chain that tightly wrapped around Wu Shang, saying, "I must imprison you and slowly break you down. If you really are that item, then I am truly fortunate. This is an unexpected opportunity, and I can take a step further." The spirit pillar then swung its hand forward, and the terrified Wu Shang shouted, "To Tram, save me quickly. The demon formation failed. Get into the space and deceive first." Vo Tuong saw himself about to be pulled into the space and couldn't help but feel fear. "To Tram, save me quickly. This old man wants to take me." You reach out your hand and say, "Sorry, I can't help you." But suddenly, a small ruby rushes toward Tram, making you wonder. "What is this?" Vo Tuong's voice echoed. "This is my true spirit. I form a contract with you. Save me quickly." The guardian god is pleased and proud, so urgent. Looks like I guessed right 9 out of 10. "With you, I can even give up the secret realm of the fallen god. Enter!" Tram held up the ruby on the contract, smiling brightly. "It's a success. I've bonded with the demon realm, but it seems a bit unusual." Vo Tuong shouted desperately to summon me. I loudly called the contract with the demon beast Ma Puong, and just as I was hanging by a thread, Vo Tuong's spiritual energy luckily soared above. Tram clenched his fists and said, "It's a success. The demon method has been summoned into my body." The spirit guardian angrily shouted, "You've ruined my good work again, kid. Do you really think you have so many lives to spare?" Miu Miu inside the space shouts loudly, "Use the power of the true Than. This time, if you let them run again, it's a waste that I am a divine being." He turns back and shouts loudly, "Follow the plan. Cut with the sword to help me." Yue Tian raised the large sword, already prepared. Miu Miu also charged forward with his blade, and I was there too. Truthan chuckled softly. "You really made me laugh with your provocation, and you even dared to take the initiative to attack, thinking you could actually hurt me. But before anything happened, Nguyet Tin had already slashed his shoulder, leaving Triton stunned." "What?" Miu Miu's continuous sword strikes also pierced deeply into its chest. The true Than was stunned. What is going on? Hua Kei also uses his power. Trui then is confused. I am injured, and with these 2 attacks, my divine power has been damaged by 20%. It roared in anger. Clearly their strength isn't enough. How could they hurt me? God? Is that why? Miu Miu concluded. To Tram, we have already hurt the fallen god, so I guess I understand why the little fox chose you as her boyfriend. To Tram turned and said, "My power may be formidable, but only because the true then was caught off guard." He continued, "Once he is prepared, we won't even have a chance to strike." Yi Xuan nodded in agreement. "Yes, next time we face the fallen god, he probably won't give us any chance and will definitely kill us with 1 strike. The god of pillars looked angrily at the empty space. To Tram, "This rotten worm has escaped again. Damn it, I will make you come out." It sneered, "Once it shows its head, I won't hesitate to kill you immediately." Now, everyone has gathered in the volcanic mountain area. The secret realm of the fallen god is gone, leaving only this empty land. Tianju rests his chin in contemplation. There is nowhere left to hide or escape. The god pillar here wants to trap us. Mistress Miao deduces that killing us, the fallen gods, wouldn't require such effort. He must have some other purpose. Tuyen Vu wondered, what's really going on now? Will the 9-star powerhouses outside come to save us? The Trithan rushes forward and roars, "No one can save you now." He crossed his arms and said coldly, "A demon bird dares to boast." The deity strikes with a powerful attack, causing a huge explosion below everyone. Tuyen Vu was confused. What kind of strength is this? The person next to him is suspicious. Could his life or death statement mean that he is the fallen god? The depraved god commands, "Kneel down for me." Everyone is overwhelmed by his aura and drops to their knees in fear. The aura makes people tremble with fear. It's so terrifying. This is definitely a divine being. Leloy turns left and right. Strange, why don't I see Mr. 2 around? With Toe's abilities, there's absolutely nothing to worry about. He clenched his teeth. Just like today's secret realm collapse, where could they possibly go? The fate of all of you now depends on a single human. Who is it? Who has such great power? Meow Taiba deduces that the purpose of the Pillar God controlling us is for this person, but she doesn't know who he is. The Pillar God shyly replies that his name is Tuo Chen. Hearing that, everyone was shocked. What? To Tram? Meow Taiba wondered. You know each other. Tianju glanced over and said, Of course we do. This kid is the first-year student from the Heavenly Kinetic Academy who abandoned me. She continued and asked, What does the Archon want with a first-year student? Ho Ken replied, I don't know, but this guy from the Department of Swords is quite unruly and has caused quite a bit of trouble at the Kin Thien Academy. Teen breathes a sigh of relief. It seems. Tram is fine, otherwise Truthan wouldn't be looking for him. They looked up at Truthan and shouted, What? What does the God of the Pillar have to do with Tram and us? Objections are starting to rise. Tram provoked you. Why did you kill us? It shouted loudly. The Pillar God suddenly burst into piercing laughter, and unexpectedly, 2 orbs fell down below. Nguyet Tian looks up, 1 second to kill 1 person. The God Pillar is forcing us out. Tram sighs. It's difficult to handle. Is there still a way to deal with the Truthan now? She helplessly holds her head. We have already achieved a miracle by entering the Truthan. This has rarely happened in human history during wartime. Yue Xuan turned her hand aside and said somewhat harshly, We and the Truthan are mortal fighters against the Ming God, with a huge gap in strength. I can't think of any way. Miu Miu hesitantly raised her hand and said, I have a way. But Tram turned to ask with a puzzled look, What way? Miu Miu looked a bit awkward, waving her hands and shaking her head, saying it was impossible. You still try to encourage her to speak, and finally, Meow Meow gathers enough courage to share the plan she has devised. The only way for us to be saved is to let those divine-level powerhouses into the divine realm, but they are blocked outside and can't enter. She emphasized an important point that there is a special way for them to enter. Tu Chen frowned, waiting for an answer. How? Mio Mio suggested a solution for them, using the personal space channels of the 12 Throne Kings to get here. So the personal space-time channels of the 12 Thrones must require a strong expert among the 12 Thrones to be present in the secret realm, right? Mio Mio quickly confirms the information. Yes, he once told me that each of the 12 Kings' thrones could use their personal teleportation to enter a special space. She explained this in an easy-to-understand way. The 12 throne holders can freely enter each other's personal channels. Nguyet Tian looked sad and pessimistic, reminding us that this method is impossible. How could there be a divine-level expert here? Miu Miu emphasized her previous words again. I already said it, and it's like nothing. On the other side, Tram is still pondering something, not wasting his effort. He then grins, very pleased with this plan. This method is very good, sneaky, and deadly, enough to kill the goddess before she can react. Miu Miu crossed her arms and glanced over with a confused look, asking, What are these things for? It's impossible to do, yet Tram confidently insists she can do it. She listens and can't believe it, feeling annoyed as she reminds her. Don't joke, but you still confidently insist that you're serious. Then, Tram snaps his fingers and a small golden tower quickly appears. Yuetian glanced at the object and quickly deduced that this must be the spirit tower. Yes, that's the spiritual tower I saw at his place. Yes. Yuetian, standing behind, began to doubt and wonder. Tuo Chen, you are a divine-level powerhouse, but Tuo Chen quickly corrected himself. No, I don't think so. You're not a divine-level powerhouse, so how do you have a mental tower? The scene shifts to the lower residence where the crazy god soars above and reminds everyone. 1 minute has passed and Tram still hasn't appeared. He raises a finger arrogantly and declares, 60 of you will be killed by me. Hearing this, everyone becomes frightened and explains, Truman, you can't kill innocent people. Tram has nothing to do with us and doesn't even bother to snap his fingers. Some people quickly explode, causing everyone around to panic. They are covered in blood and wounds all over their bodies. The deity stops, smirking as he reminds them. Alright, keep counting down. The remaining people are sweating nervously and panicking. So cruel. The deity doesn't reason at all. It sees us like ants. If Tram doesn't come out, he'll kill us all. Poke Can also tremblingly warns at this moment. What should we do? The next person to die could be us. Mio Taiba turned to emphasize to them that now, the only way to survive is for Tram to come out. The scene shifts to where the 3 of Tram are standing, and Nguyet Thien clears her throat to inform everyone. The chaos has already begun killing people. Tram frowned and grew more tense. Now I will go find those divine-level powerhouses. Miu Miu, standing behind, suggested to him. Tram, he is the 9th throne. You can directly contact him through the Supreme Tower. She took out an item and handed it to you to help. This is my personal item. Show it to him and he will find someone. Tram took it and responded firmly and clearly. Immediately after, he moved to a different place. Tram quickly stepped forward. After a moment, he stopped and ordered, Chi Ton Tin Thap, help me contact the ninth throne. A voice from inside the tower announced the connection to the ninth throne, and suddenly a burst of power shot out from within. Tram's eyes widened, he froze in place, stunned to realize something within his body was fading. It seems that paying the price is necessary to make the Supreme Tower work. The scene shifts to another place, shrouded in fog. Lao Tan frowns and declares with determination, True thief, my granddaughter only needs to make a move. I will risk my old life and fight to the death with you. Suddenly the old man stopped, wide-eyed in surprise. Elder Tan broke out in a cold sweat as he announced that the newly promoted 13th throne was trying to contact me. Then the old man quickly disappeared from his position, and Tan Lao appeared inside the tower wearing a black cloak. Seeing Tram, he was surprised and exclaimed, You are the 13th throne newly promoted and yet so young. You already knew who was in front of you, so you quickly told Tan Lao to take off the black cloak. The old man was startled and couldn't believe it. Do you know my true identity? I quickly turned to introduce myself. My name is Tram, a first-year student at the Tian Kin Academy. After hearing this, Tan Lao felt surprised. What? Old man looked stunned, seemingly unable to believe what he was hearing. First-year student, are you teasing me? As if prepared in advance, Tram revealed Miu Miu's item. Old Master Tan didn't believe his eyes when he saw this. Seeing it, he quickly realized it was Miu Miu's belongings. Old Man Tan stepped closer, puzzled and curious. Why does Miu Miu's item end up with you? Tram honestly recounts what just happened. Man Miu Miu gave me this. She said, if I show this, Old Man Tan will believe me completely. The old man took off his black cloak and began to investigate. Now that Meow Meow is inside the Fallen God's illusion, you got her item. Could it be? Tram quickly confirmed the information. That's right, I came out from the Fallen God's secret realm. Elder Tan kept sighing in surprise. I can't believe a young kid who hasn't reached divine level yet has awakened the spirit tower. He quickly got straight to the main point to report. Old Man Tan, it's an urgent situation. 2-Man reports the situation and makes a request to you. Now the Fallen God is killing indiscriminately. Quickly summon other divine level experts and follow me into the divine pillar secret realm. Tan Lao bowed his head and emphasized that summoning other divine level experts would be very difficult. He looked confused and frowned, warning, why? Now is the time for the survival or destruction of mankind. Old Man Tan extended his hand to explain clearly. Because the human race is not united, most of the people from the throne already know about the Dragon region, but no one has come, proving that everyone has chosen to stand by and watch. The old man also honestly expressed his suspicion, saying, I also doubt that among the divine level experts there are traitors from alien races. I don't trust them either. So what should we do then? Old man stepped closer and punched his chest, emphasizing, I will fight to the end with the true Than. Hearing that, Tram asked again in surprise, Are you sure? Lao Tan already had a plan in mind. If I could ambush and True Than hadn't fully recovered, I had a 50 chance to win. I agreed to cooperate with his plan. Alright, then I will create an opportunity for Elder Tan to ambush. A vortex of power suddenly appears. Miu Miu and Nguyet Thien quickly exchanged glances. Tram and Tan Lao stepped outside from inside. Meow Meow's eyes immediately lit up brightly as old Mr. Tan stretched out his arms happily, reassuring and giving instructions. Miu Miu, it's good that you're okay. Turn around and carefully remind everyone. It's almost time. I should go out now. Yue Tin clenched her fists and volunteered to accompany him. Tram, I'll go out with you, but you seem calm, so be careful and remind her she doesn't need to take risks. Nguyet Thien is confident in her belief that the Divine Reformer won't easily kill her. Every extra person increases our chance of victory. The scene shifts inside the True Than secret realm. It soars above, arms crossed arrogantly, reminding that the time is almost here. He excitedly pointed ahead and told them, You still have 60 more people to die. They cried in fear, calling out loudly and non-stop. Tram, who is Tram? Come out here now. Tram, do you have a conscience? If you run away, everyone will have to die in your place. Lai Loi, upon hearing that, angrily turned and reminded him, The Wind Monkey, the demon trying to kill us, has nothing to do with Tram. A young man kneels on the ground, seemingly completely broken. Where is Tram? Please come out quickly, only you can save everyone. Now Tianzhu must step up and give the order. Tram, I am the director of the Tian Kin Academy, and for the safety of all students and teachers, I order you to come out immediately. The other students all stand up in agreement. The director's right. Tram, come out. They all raised their hands at the same time and shouted, Come out! Li Loi frowned and turned away in disappointment. These fools! There's no more hope! After a moment, True Than raised his hand to announce, and now he smiled happily as he declared straightforwardly, They died. With a snap of its fingers, everyone kept crying uncontrollably. Suddenly, Tram's voice rang out, Wait a minute, you finally appeared here with Nguyet Thien. Tram turned with a cold gaze and declared, I am here. Everyone saw him and quickly started whispering excitedly, "He is Tram." Tram is a first-year student at our Kin Academy, extremely arrogant. They spoke dismissively, knowing he would cause trouble, but didn't expect this time to anger Trui Than. It soars high above, pleased to have waited for Tram to appear. "At last, I've forced you out." Leloy became excited, his eyes shining with hope. Brother Tatat Hoi gritted his teeth, anxiously guessing that a bad situation was about to happen. Tram shouldn't appear, and the divine pillar won't let him escape anymore. It raised its finger and grinned, declaring, "Kid, you're dead!" Suddenly he raised his hand to stop him. "Try then, wait a moment, but it seems impatient and certain. Hold on, I won't give you any more chances." A massive wave of energy envelops everything. Yue Tian suddenly feels a surge of worry. Tram Leloy was terrified, raising her face and shouting loudly. Tin was scared when thinking about the worst-case scenario. Tram is dead. Nguyen Tian angrily spreads her wings and flies to the river. "I will risk everything with you." Suddenly, a token appeared in midair. She quickly recognized it as a resurrection token. Tram appears floating in the air. Myo Tai Ba crosses her arms and suddenly sighs. His luck is not bad. He even has a resurrection order that even 9-star powerhouses find hard to save. Hog Cien also didn't care and confirmed, "So what? You still have to die." The god of pillars rushes towards you without hesitation and declares, "Then I will kill you again to see how many resurrection tokens you have left." Tram drew out the sacred fetus and quickly threatened, "Demon Lord, you dare to kill me? I will directly destroy the holy fetus." Hearing this, it immediately looked down on and questioned with contempt. "Relying only on you, don't overestimate yourself. The holy fetus is immune to fire and water. Can you also destroy it?" Suddenly, the sacred fetus disappeared from his hand. Tram smiled confidently, challenging it back. "So, I will let the holy fetus disappear forever. After I die, no one will open the space I control, and you will never have a chance." Trui Than was speechless after hearing this. Tram calmly explained his wish again. "True, then, I'm not trying to threaten you. I just want to talk to you." It was furious and ordered everyone to fly higher. "Do you also think you're worthy of talking to me?" The evil goddess queen confidently issues her order, handing over the sacred fetus or she will kill them. But you remain calm and remind her that Trui Than's threats are useless. It didn't stop and immediately killed those people in midair. Then Trui Than continued to control more to fly up. They cried out in fear and tears, shouting, "Tram, do you want to kill us? Tell the chaos god to stop." She quickly snaps her fingers decisively. They fall and turn into pools of blood around you, while the people below look up in horror. The guardian god truly kills without hesitation. He never considered us as people. It reaches out its hand to request the holy fetus, while a girl behind Yang Yang pleads with tears in her eyes. "Tram, I beg you. If you want to die, then go ahead alone. Don't drag me down." "Principal, please say what you just said." Tianju quickly turns around and requests. "Tram, for everyone's sake, I hope you can take the initiative to sacrifice." Tram, hearing this, immediately angrily questioned in return. "Why do you want me to sacrifice? Did I do something wrong?" He was furious, clearly pointing out the mistake. "Your mistake is opposing the Trui Than, bringing trouble to everyone." Myo Tai Ba also quickly added fuel to the fire, warning, "Kid, stop struggling. Sooner or later you will die. Give the others a way to live." Faced with this situation, the other students also spoke up. "Leave us a way to live. Tram, don't oppose the Trui Than. Just calmly go and die." "Look, everyone here wants you to die. You damn monkeys, you're going to die. Even Brother can't die." Right then, Yue Xuan placed her hand on her chest and firmly declared, "I support Tuo Chen. Your words are just empty talk, truly a human effort." Zilong held a dagger in his hand and threatened, "Anyone who dares to let Tram die, I will let him die first." The three of us from the Tin group stepped forward, affirming that we will stand with Ba Tu forever. At this moment, Tram couldn't hide his pride as he looked toward Thien True. "Dean, there are still people supporting me." He looked directly at you and immediately retorted, "That's also a minority." Hoke suddenly raised his hand high and cleared his throat, saying, "You, in your profession, wish Tram to die, raise your hand." Immediately afterward, a large number of people present did not hesitate to raise their hands. Hoke then turned around and extended a hand toward them. "Tram, see, if you calmly go to your death when I get out, the Tian King Academy will see you as a hero saving others, but if not?" Without waiting for him to finish, Tram immediately retorted, "What if I refuse?" Hoke Kan pointed and said loudly, "If not, you are a traitor to the Heavenly Kin Academy. The Heavenly Spirit Academy will eliminate you." Then he still kept his hands in his pockets, looking relaxed as he responded, "Fine, I'll wait for you to eliminate him." At that moment, Thien True couldn't hold back and scolded. "Tram, do you really want to do things your way?" Yue Tin, standing next to Tram, immediately retorted angrily, "Who said he acts on his own? Our Heavenly Kin Academy stands shoulder to shoulder with Tram in battle." He listened with a displeased frown, then fiercely spat at her. "A creature neither human nor ghost like you, what right do you have to speak?" Nguyet Tian suddenly stepped forward and called out, "All students of the Heavenly Spirit Academy. I am Vuong Nguyet Tian, supporters of Tram. Please step forward now." At this moment, the students of the Heavenly Spirit Academy were all shocked to learn her true identity. She is Vuong Nguyet Tian, the daughter of General Long Huang. How did she end up like this? Nguyet Tian then placed her hand on her chest and affirmed, "I don't care what I look like, I have a human heart fighting for humanity. If you believe in me, please come over here." With this powerful declaration, most of the students were convinced and started moving toward Tram. From then on, the Heavenly Spirit Academy fought for the human race, and all students of the Academy unconditionally supported Wang Yuexian. The Heavenly Spirit Academy would never betray its own people. Yuexian happily turned to say to you, "Tuochen, my Academy students may not be the strongest, but their determination to protect humanity is unmatched." Tuochen smiled brightly in praise after hearing this. Everyone is a hero. Only Hokan, standing far away, is angry, both challenging and cursing. And damn it, these guys are so ungrateful. While the crowd below argued back and forth, Trui Than hovered in the air, smiling with amusement as he commented curiously, "I enjoy watching you humans fight each other." Mio Taiba suddenly spoke up below and suggested why not kill them all if they are going to fight you, Trui Than. The Lord of Pillars raised a hand, smiling with a sinister agreement. "That is my intention." Seeing the unfavorable situation about to unfold, Tram hurriedly intervenes. "Wait a moment. Divine Pillar, Holy Fetus, I can give you this." After finishing, he pointed at the 3 people in front of him and made a demand. "Let those scoundrels kneel and call me sir 3 times to spare their lives." Tianju was the first to react, shouting angrily, "Tram, how dare you?" You immediately chuckled in amusement and retorted, "Whether or not it's true depends on what you say." At that moment, Trui Than from above also agreed with Tram. "That's a good idea. I like to watch." Lady Mio Taiba, being wise, turns to it to advise against it. "True. Then we are people who know when to act. You can't listen to him." Before the words finished, True then cut in loudly. "Does it matter? To me, you are all just different worms, so hurry and follow his instructions." But she still stubbornly refused to act immediately and spoke softly to negotiate. "Truman, can we discuss this? We are 9-star powerhouses after all. There is dignity." The god of pillars seemed to lose patience and snapped his fingers immediately. The very next second, Mistress Meow exploded, her body completely destroyed. The True Than sneered cruelly and said, "You really are tired of living if you still want to pay the price with me." With Mu Taiba leading the way, the other 2 quickly knelt down. Ho Kan knelt before Tram and hurriedly spoke. "Tram spared your life." He chuckled softly and asked, "What do you call me?" Faced with Tram's arrogant attitude, he grew annoyed and warned in a stern voice, "Tram, don't be too presumptuous. I am a 9-star powerhouse, an existence beyond your reach. You shamelessly insult me. You are just a pile of shit." Ho Kan immediately flew into a rage, wanting to die. Tram smiled calmly and turned to Trui Than. Zhu Shen snapped his fingers at him, clearly delighted, raising his hand as if to do so. Hoak Kan finally lowered his face and obediently spoke, "Mr. Tram, I was wrong. Spare my life." Seeing how he looks now, I can't help but look down on him. I'm just a kid. Hoak Kan still kneels and kowtows, beginning to flatter. "Yes, I am a cowardly nephew. Please don't kill me. I am nothing." Suddenly, Trui Than turned to look at the others. "What about you?" That group immediately knelt down and shouted together, "Mr. To have mercy, only Tianju refuses to submit." Then he suddenly stood up and shouted, "But Tianchu, as the Dean of the Heavenly Kinetic Academy, how could I kneel to a student? I have dignity and national pride." Despite Tianchu's imposing presence, some students from the Tiankin Academy looked up with admiration, saying, "No wonder he's the Dean of Tiankin Academy, fiercely protecting the last dignity of our academy. Tram, take back what you just said and I will accept you as my disciple." "So what?" he said with a smug look, twirling his ear as he responded. "It's okay," he forced himself to ask again. "Do you really want to tear my face apart? What benefit would that bring you?" Tram replied, "I'm happy." Tianchu, furious upon hearing this, gritted his teeth and said each word, "Fine, just wait for me. Let's settle the score when we get back to the academy." You didn't even let him finish speaking, just pointed and ordered True Than, "Kill him." Truman smiles confidently, affirming, "It's a small matter." Tianju's face turned pale as he sweat and begged, "Please don't." He quickly knelt down in fear and confessed, "To family, spare my life. Tram, you really are my great-great-grandfather. I was wrong. Just treat me like grass and forgive me." Tianju forced a smile and made a deal. "Don't kill me. I will be your grandson from now on, and you can make me do anything you want." Tram happily raised his hand in front of him, praising, "Principal, he's quite the character." At this moment, the Lord of the Pillar flew over to ask about the important matter. "Kid, they've all followed your instructions. Can I have the holy fetus now? You hold out the holy fetus and I will personally offer it to the deity." Suddenly, it raised its hand to stop and stand still. The Lord of Pillars reached out to Tram and asked, "Kid, what trick are you up to now?" Just throw the sacred fetus over here. You smirked and smiled as you caught it. What's wrong? Are the gods afraid of me? Hearing that, he immediately looked angry and emphasized, mockingly, do gods fear ants? Then, Tram quickly stepped forward. Then I will go over there. Leloy suddenly became panicked upon seeing this. Tulong, also frightened, reached out to stop him. Tram, don't go. Turn back and reassure them. It's okay, you two stay there. Thien True turned to boast proudly. How was it? Did I act well just now? Hokan nodded in approval. Very good, your acting was excellent, not fake at all, just like your real nephew. He also complimented the other side. You didn't perform badly just now. Hokan achieved his goal of emphasizing, after all he managed to deceive Tram, and will settle the score with this kid when he returns. But Thien True clenched his teeth, predicting the outcome. Tram will definitely be crushed by the Trui, then and won't be able to come back. He reached out and said, give it to me. Tram held the sacred fetus close and asked, the tree then won't kill me, right? It doesn't bother to hide and declares outright, kill. He scratched his face, a bit embarrassed and unable to believe it. You just said it straight out. Ah, the confident goddess emphasizes her point. For someone as fragile as you, there's no need for her to lie. Tram raises the holy relic high in earnest prayer. Well then, I hope the fallen god will spare my friends. But when I received the item, it suddenly betrayed me. Don't worry, I won't spare a single one of your friends. Tram had already guessed this and raised his arm to give the order. He lunged forward and threw a powerful punch at the fallen god, but it caused no harm. Tram's eyes widened in surprise. As expected, ordinary tricks couldn't hurt the fallen god at all. Sister Shen raises her finger and speaks cruelly, sending you to the Western Paradise. Hoak-kan sees this and smiles happily. This kid is definitely doomed. Suddenly, a force appeared from behind, and Old Master Tan unexpectedly stepped out from within it. The goddess suddenly fell backward, confused. What's going on? Hoak-kan and Thien True both looked surprised. This is Elder Tan approaching confidently to greet you. True, then, long time no see, his mouth is bleeding now, but he quickly realizes you are the mighty god-level Tan. Without saying more, the old man suddenly strikes at his opponent. Tram sees this and smiles with satisfaction, successfully ambushing. Tianju broke out in cold sweat and pointed, asking, why did Old Master Tan come here? But Hoak-kan was also confused and didn't understand. Isn't it that he can't get in? Tan Lao continued unleashing a series of attacks, leaving Trui Than with almost no chance to counterattack. Is the Trui Than dead yet? Nguyet Tien looks tense and uncertain. It's hard to say. This is the first time I've seen a battle among such powerful gods. Suddenly, a laugh echoed, and the fallen god soared back up from below without any issue. Old Master Tan was also a bit surprised by this. You're okay. It looks down from above with disdain. You good for nothing. I let you attack me so many times, and you haven't hurt me at all. The god of pillars stomps his foot and rushes downward. The divine-level human powerhouse is just a fallen god. Elder Tan was too slow to react and was knocked away. Is this the distance? Even when ambushed by me, the fallen god remains so powerful. It still doesn't give up and charges downward. If you don't come, you'll end up killing yourselves, eliminating all your mighty human warriors. The old man's eyes shone brightly as he used the divine power of the giant figure, quickly enlarging to 3 times the size of the fallen god. The divine fist punched forward, and the giant form of Tan Lao instantly vanished. The old man returned to his original bewildered state. What is going on? Old Master Tan stepped back, beads of sweat on his forehead, and asked nervously, did I guess wrong? How powerful is the nerve pillar compared to Shen Ming? To be this far apart? It throws a punch with disdain. You're just a slightly stronger insect. Tan Lao collapses to the ground with no strength left. Nguyet Tien becomes panicked and warns about the situation. Old Master Tan no longer has the strength to fight back. Tram widened his eyes in shock, underestimating the power of the fallen god, while Lai Loi behind him angrily emphasized, these so-called strongmen are just a bunch of shameless cowards who dare not oppose the god but only bully their own people. I look down on you all, and Duyet next to me is also trying to find a solution. Yeah, what should we do now? How? This kind of question is even more ridiculous. What should we do now? Hoke still smugly reminded Tram that the most important thing now is to think about how to die more comfortably later, because the true then definitely won't spare him. The Zen people couldn't hold back any longer and shouted defiantly, enough. You are truly a bunch of shameless cowards, afraid to oppose the guardian spirit and only know how to oppress your own kind. I look down on you all. Tin Tin is also angry and questions them. You are shameless and cowardly. As students of the Heavenly Wind Academy, I feel truly ashamed. Hoke not only did not stop but also pointed and ordered. Those 2 little ones talk big. If you're so capable, then go deal with Trithan yourselves and show me. Tin isn't afraid and steps forward. Then go if you dare, and let's see who has the courage to come up. Tram looked up with a very surprised expression. Danja, she flies high above, emphasizing her plan. Alone, old Master Tan is no match for the true Than. I will go help that Chanlong so the strong ones outside can enter the battlefield. Hearing this, you were immediately terrified and tried to stop me. Dan Tree cannot be allowed. But Tin Tin appears to be extremely determined and resolute. Whether I succeed or not, I have to try. She raised her head and declared confidently, even if I die, I will not regret it. Hoke, hearing that, looked at her with disdain and innocence. You're only seeking death. To Tram, feeling indignant, reminded everyone that at least she is fighting for the human race, while you are nothing but a disgrace to it. He also didn't hold back and asked back, who said I wouldn't dare to fight the true Than? You didn't even bother and moved forward to give the order. Everyone follow my orders. To Tram repeated his words once more. Everyone listen to my command. Please help me and strike a blow for me. Liloi raises his knife, ready. To Tram is prepared, so go ahead. Duyet has also made up her mind that success or failure depends on this move. Everyone behind her is united and waiting for the command. To Tram, what do you want to do? We will follow your lead. To Tram frowns and concentrates, calculating carefully. With so many people helping me strike once, each hit increases by 10%. In theory, one strike is enough to kill the fallen god, but there is only one chance to act. Tin Tin, standing opposite the dragon beast, confidently gives a brief command. I am the Dragon Knight. Follow me. He gritted his teeth and spoke dismissively without caring. You despicable creature, I don't even bother to look at you. Tin Tin drew her weapon and struck the whip fiercely to give the order. Follow me. The beastman grimaced but showed no fear of death. It turned and spat fire directly at Tin Tin, who quickly responded by using the skill of the Dragon Knight, the Shield Knight, causing a massive explosion that made Tin Tin startled and cover her face. The people below continued to mock and laugh, clearly pretending to be gods and fools who deserve to die. I really don't understand what purpose that serves. This is exactly the kind of humans who don't know the times. Suddenly, Tram raised his hand and commanded, listen to my order. Hoatkin sneered and pointed, mocking, Kid, stop pretending to be a god or ghost. If you attack the deity, the next second you'll be dead, and I'll follow your lead. Tram calmly waved his hand down and gave the order. Attack, he stood watching without a hint of fear. Are you joking? Suddenly the god of ruin's eyes widened, veins bulging. A series of slashes headed straight for it. Truthan, injured and confused, staggered aside in panic. What is this? Before it could recover, the slashes kept coming non-stop. The Guardian was terrified and confused. How could this be? Following your orders, everyone continued to attack, making it unable to resist. Then, a sudden explosion erupted in the middle of the scene. Liloi clenched his fists and shouted with joy. It's a success. Duyet smiles brightly with delight. The fallen god has been killed by us. Tot Hoi next to him still can't believe it. Is it really a success? Everyone below cheers with joy. We managed to kill the corrupted god and save the fallen god. We won. Does Yuetian still can't believe this is real? Did we really succeed? Old Man Tan stood up, bewildered and puzzled. God slaying, what kind of skill is this? Tianju is extremely shocked and confused. How is this possible? How can a young boy have such power? Suddenly, Elder Tan shouted a warning of danger. To Tram, get out of the way. He still didn't understand and turned to look behind him. What? To Tram was unable to dodge and was immediately grabbed by Truthan, losing an arm. You frown and look at your arm thrown up in horror. One arm, how is Truthan not dead? It appears as a large mass of flesh, and after a while, the god pillar returns to its original form. Liloi only now realizes with fear that his resurrected body means he didn't die. Sister Goddess looks pleased and praises him. Little human, you are the one who caused me such serious injuries. Tin Tin turned around, urgently warning everyone. Tram is in danger and must quickly break through the secret passage. She suddenly takes out a type of herbal medicine. Huh? What does it taste like? Tin Tin held it out to lure the long beast. Come here, I will give you the dragon immortal herb. Otherwise, you will die. She also boldly declared that if you dare to kill me, I will immediately destroy the Long Tien Thao. The fallen god below extends its claws forward. Tram dies, and he seems to have no other choice but to brace himself. It's over. Suddenly, Duyet appears to block Tram, not allowing you to hurt Taba and must withstand this huge attack herself. Tram hurriedly ran over to catch her, while Zhang Duyet's mouth was bleeding, but she still tried to comfort him. Taba, being in your arms feels so warm. Then Duyet closed her eyes and tilted her head to the side. Jushen looked pleased. Good, very good, so someone is willing to die in your place. It boldly challenges you. Keep going. Liloi continues to rush forward to block the attack for Tram, then he collapses to the ground in pain. Tram, terrified and panicked, shouted loudly as Liloi, the guardian spirit, pressed forward and continued to strike. Have fun, come again. Tu Long quickly runs up to protect you. No one can kill Tram. He is willing to take the attack in his place. Tram was becoming more and more panicked, desperately trying to think of a way. Damn it, there has to be a way to kill the god of the pillar. There has to be. Seeing this reaction only makes it more amused. Tram, Keep being angry at your own helplessness. I will show you the people you care about dying, one by one. Then you'll be truly happy. I can't watch my teammates keep falling, so Tram demands, enough, True Than, if you want to kill, then kill me. It raises its claws forward, challenging everyone. Anyone who still wants to take Tram's place and die, come forward. Tot Hoi is ready to step in and protect him. Tram, only you can turn the tide in this desperate situation. Don't be angry, stay calm, and think of a way out. True. Then quickly points and strikes, another sacrifice. He was quickly hit directly by the attack. Zhu Shen shouted loudly, looking extremely angry. Is there anyone else? This time it's Nguyet Thien's turn to take the hit. Seeing her act like that, he asked again, are you a modified divine artifact? Do you really have to rebel against the divine? Nguyet Thien raised her head and declared bravely, I have never submitted to you. How can I rebel? Wang Nguyet Don Pas Barnyap Thien, I have always stood for humanity and never changed. But those words provoked the deity, who, unyielding, struck her down, causing her to open her eyes wide and fall to the side. Tram clenched his fists, trying to steady himself. Damn it, there must be a way, but the Trithon no longer has enough patience. Tram, I need you to handle this. A boy suddenly rushed forward from behind, then fell down to the shock of Tram. True Than was also stunned to see this. Still there are those who want to die. Everyone united and stood in front of him, shouting together. All the students of Tianlin Academy risking death to kill one Wang Yue Tian, knowing there are countless others like her. It was furious and couldn't believe this was happening. You're all crazy! I see you're all crazy! So be it! Kill as many as you want! True then roared, unleashing a flurry of attacks and declaring, then let everyone die! Everyone was suddenly attacked by Trithon when Tram suddenly shouted loudly, emphasizing that the only way to kill Trithon was through the system. It soared high above, arrogantly pointing its finger in challenge. What now? Does anyone else want to die? Hulk. Kan reached out forward, trying to explain, True Than, we are all honest people. No one dares to oppose your great existence. The group of students below quickly followed suit. Yes, 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 spare us, deity. Those who do not know when to advance or retreat deserve to die. We praise the Lord of Pillars. Ting Ting, frightened, quickly turns back and decides, Tram is in danger. I have to risk everything. She raises the Long Dian Thao threateningly. Beast, if you don't come over, I will destroy the Long Dian Thao immediately. Suddenly, it snarled and lunged forward, and Tin Tin didn't hesitate to throw away the Long Dian Thao. The beast immediately clamped its jaws shut around it. She quickly pulled out a long whip, seizing the opportunity. It was startled to see its horn tightly bound. Tin Tin continued to fly straight up. She jumped straight onto the head of the long beast despite its struggles. Tin Tin remained seated firmly on top. She shouted loudly, declaring fiercely, if I can't tame you today, I will die here. A passage appeared in the sky on the other side. The Lord of the Dragon Realm looks up to observe the phenomenon. Has the dragon beast left, and is the divine pillar's secret passage now open? He quickly flew up, intending to go inside. The divine pillar on this side arrogantly declared, it's over. Suddenly, Elder Tan threw a punch from behind, but before it could land, it spun around and grabbed his neck in anger. Old man, do you think I'm easy to fool? The spirit pillar frowned and looked at Elder Tan like a tasty morsel. The flesh and blood of a divine-level powerhouse are also great nourishment for me. Suddenly, it turned around with surprise, launching a sudden attack towards them. The Divine Master steadied himself and observed the situation carefully. Who is that? The Lord of the Long Region is already here now. Hawk Kan was immediately surprised when he saw him. The Demon Lord was excited and declared proudly, adding another divine-level powerhouse. Very well, you two go and make up for today's losses for me. The leader of the Long Territory quickly shouted out the order. I suggest we kill the fallen god together. After hearing this, Heavenly Pillar still stood there, hesitating. Seeing this attitude, the leader of the Long Region immediately became angry and questioned why no action was taken. Old Man Tan turned back, looking disgusted, and warned, don't ask about them anymore. These two chatterboxes don't need to be paid attention to. Hua Kan raises his hand to stop him, but the Lord can't fight True Than. Thien Tru Jiang extends both hands with another proposal. Maybe they should negotiate with True Than. The Lord of the Realm ignored it and flew up. Old Tan and the others quickly followed behind, ready for battle. It threw a punch straight at his face, and True Than, looking arrogantly confident, warned him not to overestimate himself. In the blink of an eye, Min Chu Kulong appeared behind him. He quickly uses a space-squeezing technique, an enormous force pressing down on the True Than. It was crushed and fell straight down to the ground. The Dragon Realm leader then went down to check the situation. He stood still and asked, Are you dead yet? Old Man Tan quickly warned from afar. You can't die. The Divine Pillar can resurrect infinitely. As soon as it finished speaking, it quickly flew up. The Spirit Pillar still enjoys praising itself. The Space Mage. Very well, its eyes glow red as it cheerfully declares. It's my turn now. The deity stomps directly onto him with his foot. Tram stood below, extremely frightened. No, even two divine-level experts are still far weaker. They are no match for the fallen god. Tian Tru pointed forward and ordered, "To Tram, listen carefully. The Tian Kin Academy expelled you. It wasn't your choice to withdraw." To Tram frowned and declared firmly, "I still have unfinished tasks. Whether I survive depends on what rewards the system gives me." Suddenly, the system awarded a prize. Congratulations on achieving this accomplishment. He has withdrawn from the Tian Kin Academy, becoming the first student to do so. He clenched his fist and smiled brightly with delight. Victory or defeat will be decided this time. The system continues to send another notification. "Congratulations, you have acquired the protective skill." Tram looked up and felt a bit confused. What is this guardian skill? The system will then explain its function in detail. Within 100 meters, when someone hates you to the point of 100, the protective skill is activated. It also provides very detailed instructions on how to use it, loudly calling out that person's name for protection. This person will immediately appear in front of you to take a deadly blow instead of you. Tram glances over, tense and calculating. This is purely a defensive skill, and given the current situation, it's completely useless. Lao Tan soared into the sky, revealing his formidable power. "So stop hiding and let's bloodily slaughter him together." The Lord of the Dragon Realm frowned and focused again. "That's exactly what I want." The God Pillar, standing proudly with one hand on his hip, declared that even all the divine-level experts of your race combined are no match for him. The two below united their efforts and launched their attacks, raising their hands to block his advance. Tianju looked up and was also stunned. Too powerful. Even among divine-level experts, there is still a huge gap compared to true gods. Hoat Kan, on the other hand, looks very pleased. "Let everyone die here so we can go outside without being pointed at." Dianghi and the other quickly collapsed to the ground in pain. The God Pillar turned to look at him. "Now it's your turn. System, who can protect me now?" The system quickly displayed a table showing that within 100 meters, Bai Tianju and Hoat Kan Fandu have a level of hatred of 83 towards me, while everyone else is below 50. Tram quickly remembered with great surprise. Fondo, isn't he the one who took Vuong Nguyet Thien's divine weapon? So he's still here. The goddess rushes down below. "This time, let's see who can save you." Hawk clenched his fist and burst out laughing with excitement. "This kid is finally going to die. I like it." Tram raised his face and shouted loudly. Hoat Kan, protecting him, looked confused and surprised by what he heard. "Huh?" Hoat Kan looked annoyed and kept criticizing. "Tram, are you so scared that you're losing your mind? I'm protecting you. What nonsense are you talking about?" Suddenly, he disappeared from his spot. Hoat Kan appeared and stood in front of Tram. "What?" Seeing its punch coming, he was terrified. "No, Truithan." It quickly punched straight into Hoat Kan's body. Then he fell from above, bleeding everywhere. Tian Tru was stunned, not understanding what was happening. "What is going on here? Even the Divine Sister has to admit it." "I never expected someone to take your place and die for you. I have to admit, you've caused quite a shock to me." The more Tian Tru thought about it, the more it felt unreasonable. How could that be? How could Hoat Kan let that kid go die? You raise your hand with a smile. Turn around to tease, "Ba Tianju, don't rush. I know you're all talk. You've wanted to take my place and die for a long time." He clenched his fist and declared bluntly that he would never let Ba Tianju die in his place, even if it meant rushing headlong to his own death. Tru then confidently reaches out his hand. "I no longer believe it." Tram quickly shouted out loud, "Ba Tianju, protect him!" He immediately appeared to block in front of him, Tianju gritting his teeth and sweating in fear. What exactly is going on here? Tram behind him still happily emphasized. Hearing such words, there's no need for further explanation. Everyone understands. He turns pale and tries to explain. "Without a divine pillar listening to me, I have none at all." But it didn't care and punched straight into the heavenly pillar's chest. He's right, no need to explain. Tram quickly stepped back a few paces. "Good, next." You suddenly shouted and used a technique that made the bodies of the two people crack open and glow. The bodies shattered and a huge explosion quickly followed. Tram raised his eyes and was also amazed. The body of a 9-star expert is indeed different, and the power of the explosion is truly extraordinary. The Dragon Realm Lord looks up at the erupting power like a volcano, puzzled. This force is even stronger than our full-strength attack. This kid is really strange. Old Man Tan's eyes show worry, afraid that he still can't kill Truithan. Suddenly, from within that surging power, Truithan soared up and asked with a serious tone, "How many times have you hurt me now?" Tram concluded that he was indeed not dead yet. The leader of the dragon faction clenched his teeth and looked up to observe, noting that this time, the Truithan was seriously injured and his foundation had also been damaged. He and Old Man Tan jumped up and shouted, but before they could do anything, the fallen god swooped down and knocked both of them away, shouting angrily, "Get out of the way, no one can stop me from killing this guy." It slammed down hard onto the ground, standing right in front of you and declaring, "Today, either you die or I die." Tram reached out to absorb the spiritual energy from everyone lying on the ground. Everyone had to borrow each other's bodies. An immediate explosion erupted fiercely with a loud shout. The corpse was violently thrown. However, the fallen god is too powerful, It slowly emerges from the mist with a majestic demeanor. These things can't hurt me. Suddenly, Mew Mew appears, catching him a bit off guard. She called out in panic to Tram. Tuo-chin shouted loudly, "Who is still alive? Please help me strike with the sword." Meow Meow quickly takes the sword and charges forward. Understood. Elder Tan also swung his axe and leapt into the air. "I believe in you. Strike." The subsequent strikes were wildly swung at the fallen god's body, but they were too weak to do any harm, and he continued to mockingly sneer. "It's useless, I can't die anyway. You're probably feeling hopeless, right?" Suddenly, the system screen displays a message that Fandu's level of hatred towards you has reached 100%. Fandu, now hiding behind a small rock, mutters irritably, "What right does that worthless Tram have to challenge the gods? Does he even have the ZG? The divine pillar will tear him apart." Tram couldn't help but feel excited and shouted loudly. Fando, the guardian, he was startled when he heard that. "What?" As soon as he finished speaking, Fando seemed to step on a spring and leapt up into the air. True then is punching straight at you with a clenched fist. "Die, you cowardly human kid!" But in that moment of life and death, Fando suddenly appeared, blocking Tram. And seeing this, the tree spirit shouted loudly, "Did you betray me too?" My loyal follower. Although he was scared, he still managed to stay calm and spoke loudly. "Truman, it was just a misunderstanding. I am a commoner." But at this moment, Truman was furious beyond measure, no longer caring about anything, unleashing his full strength downward. Let everyone die. A surge of energy billows up like a raging storm. Tram, clutching the aura sphere in his hand, excitedly exclaims, "I found that aura. This is the final blow." True then sneered, "This can indeed hurt me, but can you really hit us? Put away that orb, I never said I was using this." This made it extremely confused. "So what are you planning to do, kid?" Then Tram leapt up, summoning his power, muttering, "I've never hated someone this much. I've never wanted to kill someone this badly." It laughed evenly and said, "Kid, what good is it to get angry over chili? You bastard! You killed my friend. Tram, I will definitely kill you." True then rushed forward, laughing loudly, repeating Sao Keen's words. Tram raised his hand to summon his power, unleashing all his lifelong fury in a single punch. True Than's large hand quickly blocked that fist of internal strength and sneered. "With such a gentle punch, have you not eaten yet?" But seeing Tram's power continue to grow, it was also taken aback. "What's going on?" You raise your hand high and shout. "Kill him for me," Jushen said suspiciously. "How is this possible?" The power of this punch keeps increasing. It immediately sensed the danger and turned to run. Not good dodge. Behind Tram, it's not easy to ignore him launching a powerful fire fist forward, like a giant eagle swooping at True Thane, causing it to panic. "What? Is my body too heavy to move quickly because of the pressure from this punch?" Even the demon lord below couldn't help but be stunned. What kind of power is this? That oppressive force strikes directly at the divine pillar along with your loud voice. "True then, take my punch." It was attacked so fiercely that it opened its mouth and shouted loudly, "No." The god pillar was pushed into a passive position, falling heavily to the ground. Old Man Tan couldn't help but marvel at the scene of devastation before him. Is this the attack our humanity can unleash? It's too powerful. Lord of the Dragon Realm suspects that Tram's talent might be the strongest among humans. Mew Mew softly calls out, "Tram? Everyone behind you is extremely respectful. How is that possible?" The divine pillar was knocked down by a human again. Do humans really have such power? It's terrifying. After emerging from the dust and smoke, Tram struggled to ask, "Are you dead?" Suddenly, the god of pillars appeared from behind and declared, "I told you, humans cannot kill gods." You sigh softly, truly resilient. It steps out of the pit, mocking, "You're not as stubborn as you are. A worthless human who keeps killing the god and still won't die, and has even injured the god this badly. If you call your father, I might spare your life." The god of pillars loudly said, "Not a chance." You sneer softly. "Look at how nervous you are. That proves you're panicking." He straightened up and regained his imposing aura, speaking firmly, "I am not afraid. I still say the same thing. You can't kill me." So, that makes the god of war startled. "Damn it, I forgot about this murderous aura." Tram waved his hand and threw the sphere away. It quickly leapt into the air and ran. Tram shouted, "Mr. Tan, help me." At that moment, the sphere appeared and rushed toward Old Man Tan. Sister Shen was struck by lightning at the sight. "What? Didn't that kid just throw deadly intent at me?" Old Man jumps up to catch the energy sphere and says, "True then, face the wrath of humanity." Lao Tan chased after it closely and directly threw a sphere of power at the fallen god. "Die." Immediately, it was trapped inside the sphere, causing the Trui Than to scream in agony. This is the polluted water. It desperately tries to persuade humanity that we can sign a peace treaty, and I vow never to oppose the human race. Tram sneered, "Sign your ass now, I just want you dead." And he spat on the ground. "Damn it, my body is badly wounded. This filthy water is destroying my divine form. Keep reinforcing your strength and help me." Quickly, spears, daggers, and swords rushed toward the fallen god, and immediately, blood splattered everywhere along with its agonized screams. All that remains now is a pile of filthy, torn flesh. The Dragon Realm leader wonders, has Truithan's body been completely corrupted, leaving only his head? Old Man Tan wanted to be sure, so he asked again, is he really dead? He sat down to observe. It seems there is no more vitality left. He stepped forward. Whether he was dead or not, I will use space to subdue him. Tram took a step forward. Let me do it. The Lord of the Dragon District was startled. You're also a space mage? He turned to explain. I'm not a space mage, but I do have space. After finishing, Tram extended his hand to transform Truthan into a divine steed. Your space can still let Truthan slip out, but mine, he will never escape. It opened its mouth wide and let out a loud roar that shook the space. The Dragon Lord wiped the sweat from his face and sighed in relief, finally having won. Facing the divine is truly too difficult. Elder Tan praised that thanks to Tram, he was the one who turned the tide, and everyone bowed down in reverence. The divine pillar is dead, and Tram has actually killed a god. Humans can kill gods. The dragon roars with mournful growls. Teen says that now the guardian god is dead. The only way for you to survive is to make a deal. Tears flow down its face like a waterfall. Lao Tan is now extremely excited. Tram, this is the first time our human race has killed a divine being from a different race. You have made great contributions to Ku Long. The Lord of Light Ku Long is also just as happy. Although the divine pillar is a weak minor god who has been wounded and cannot compare to powerful main gods like the Dark God, this still marks a historic moment for our race. From above, the sound of praise and joy from everyone echoes. Congratulations on overcoming the difficult divine extinction secret realm. Everyone was very excited. Having passed the trial, we've also conquered the strongest apocalyptic secret realm, and we don't know how rich the rewards will be. Amidst the joyful atmosphere, a declaration was made that all the rewards from this fallen god, secret realm, would belong entirely to Tram. Everyone was stunned. What? Everyone started speaking up to claim their fair share. The Divine Realm Secret Realm reward will be incredibly generous, giving everything to him. Isn't that a bit too much? I acknowledge that Tram's contributions are the greatest, but giving everything to him is against the rules. Tan Lao couldn't help but become angry and shout, "You bunch of ingracious bastards! At first I really wanted to kill you all, but they refused to give up and reacted fiercely. We're not interested, we just want a few rewards." That's right, everyone gets a share of the dungeon rewards, it's always been the tradition. At the tense standoff, the Lord of the Ku Long clan suddenly spoke loudly to stop the argument. Silence. Who dares to say a word otherwise? I immediately took him to the Deep Abyss battlefield. Everyone was terrified and silent. The space fell into an eerie quiet, only the sound of air swirling around my hand. Old Man Tan clenched his arms in anger. During the fight, he showed no effort and even tried to surrender to get a share of the reward. I have never seen such shameless and unscrupulous people like you. Tram just stood silently watching everyone talk. And because of your overall performance in the divine creation of the divine talent in the secret realm, this time you are rated at the SSS level. A fierce voice loudly declared that it was SSS level, which is already impossible for S level. This time it's rated 3S again, and suddenly a voice rings out. Congratulations on earning 100 points for the Tramthan score. You couldn't help but be surprised by that. You earned 100 points for slaying the god. Last time, even with better performance, you only got 1 point, but this time it's 100. Old Man Tan concluded that this time it really was a divine slaughter. No wonder his divine slaughter points are so high. The Lord of the Realm looks up. Tram has the highest score of any human in the Tramthan system. The old man was so pleased that his cheeks turned red with deep gratitude. The points accumulated from slaying gods would be very useful in the Deep Abyss battlefield. With so many points for slaying gods, even I admire it. The system continues to announce. Congratulations on receiving the one-time wish fulfillment reward. Everyone was extremely surprised. Fulfilling a wish once and getting such a reward is incredible. Old Man Tan was overjoyed, especially since it was a reward of the law type. This is extremely rare. The Dragon Realm leader stroked his chin in thought, realizing that this wish, if used well, could change the fate of humanity. Everyone is now feeling quite happy. If it were me, I would directly pray to become a 9-star powerhouse, then instantly ascend to a divine-level expert, causing chaos everywhere. I will make my skills become forbidden techniques with the power to destroy heaven and earth. A friend of mine thought about a happy fantasy and ended up bleeding from his nose. I want Mo Dung Liu Lim to become my girlfriend. But before I could feel happy, someone interrupted me. All right, everyone is daydreaming for no reason. This isn't a moment for you to pray. This is Tram's chance. Lao Tan turned to ask Tram, "Have you finished thinking?" Without hesitation, Tram replied, "I have." The Lord of Ku Long warned Tram, "This wish must be carefully considered. I believe this is probably the only chance for humanity to use at the most critical moment. My wish is simple, to bring humanity back to life as they died fighting the Truithan." Hearing this, the Long Lord was a bit taken aback. I knew this kid would be like that. The lord of the Kulong clan placed his hand on his chest and smiled brightly. Perhaps this is the most important thing to him. But for all of humanity, it's nothing. Elder Tan also agrees. I believe Tram did the right thing. Our race needs people who value loyalty and righteousness like him. Mew Mew then looked on with admiration and praise, saying, Tram, well done. Others would see it as a waste. But you believe nothing is impossible just to bring a few people back to life. The red-haired friend said, If it were me, I would definitely become the strongest among our people. Tulong suddenly appeared with a surge of aura, laughing joyfully, I am alive again. It seems we have won. Everyone around us has been revived. Leloy raised both hands high and shouted, Totam has done it. He killed the Troithon and brought us back to life. Duyet was so happy she cried, once again meeting the three too. Everyone was overwhelmed with joy. We have been given a second chance at life. Tears of happiness streamed down our faces. Tram is someone worth us dying for. Tram said loudly, I am very happy to see you all again. Tadhoy also tearfully cried along, so did we. Nguyet Teen approaches and smiles brightly. Tram, it's great to see you again. The Lord of the Dragon Realm spoke. All right, Truthan is dead. The Truthan secret realm won't last much longer, so it's time to leave. After finishing, he summoned a huge teleportation gate in the vast space, and then everyone flew up towards the gate to move to another place. Go. Tin Tin stood on top of the dragon beast, asking seriously, I have one more question for you. Do you have a contract with me or not? She jumped down and said loudly, If you refuse, then you and the sacred relic pillar will perish. Suddenly, it let out a loud roar. Tin Tin understood immediately, turned around and smiled brightly. Do you agree now? The dragon beast said. I can agree with you, but I have one condition. She looked up to listen to you and then whispered to Tin Tin, saying, You can't let others know that I'm communicating with you through telepathy. Tin Tin was a bit stunned, but this is how it is. The dragon beast declared, If you don't agree, I won't hesitate to kill you rather than sign the contract. Tin Tin nodded. I agree to this condition. Sign the contract. Suddenly, a red spirit orb appeared out of nowhere and fell toward her, enveloping Tin Tin in a red sphere that floated in the air. Tram observes, looks like she succeeded. Tin Tin shouts loudly, the dragon is coming. Then all the vitality of the dragon beast was absorbed into her body. Elder Tan laughed loudly. Well done, the complete form of the Dragon Knight, the Dragon Sovereign. The Dragon Lord was just as pleased, as the strength of the Dragon Knight was nearly invincible. When moving to another place, he felt a bit dizzy and held his head. Tulong quickly realized, Tram, you've ranked up again, huh? Tram chuckled apologetically. It's a pity I'm only a 5-star professional now. 5 stars? You're not even graduated yet and you're already a 5-star professional? Is there any reason for this in the world? A voice rang out. Tram, a human in the secret realm of the fallen god, performed exceptionally well and was granted countless lives, making him a significant contributor to the human race. The Tower of Supreme Sovereign broke the rules and awarded the rank of Major General. As he finished speaking, a military badge appeared before him. Tram felt very pleased. My military rank has been promoted from Captain to Major General. He took the military badge in his hand, smiled softly, and directly advanced several ranks to the peak of the Tin Thop Chiton, even personally bestowing the rank. Suddenly, a figure descended rapidly from above. It's Lao Dong. He quickly asked, What's the situation? The leader of Long District was a bit puzzled. So you've already come back? Old Man Tan frowned. Old Dong, the matter is already settled. Why are you only just arriving? Old Dong softly said, Long Clan Leader Min and Elder Tan are also here. It seems the situation is still under control. It's clear we are not the ones in charge of the overall situation. Everyone was curious and whispering, Who is this person? Their aura is very strong, even a 9-star powerhouse. The man turned back and replied, A 9-star expert. You underestimate him too much. This is Dean Dong of our Heavenly Falcon Academy. They turned back to look at Elder Dong. It must be a divine-level powerhouse. An excited person asked, President Dong, he is the legendary chairman of the Board of Directors of the Heavenly Wind Academy. Someone points out that this is in existence even higher than the vice president of the Heavenly Pillar of the Heavenly Wind Academy, the true holder of the Academy's power. They continue, and Director Dong, who has fought in the Deep Abyss battlefield and holds a position in the World Profession Alliance, also has status. Tian Tian shouted, Principal Dong, since you're here, you must take charge of our Heavenly Wind Academy. Old Dong asked curiously, Master Lamb, what has happened? He reports that our Heavenly Pillar Dean of the Heavenly Kin Academy and the 9-star Grand Mage Hoak Kan have both been killed by someone. Old Dong asked curiously, Where's the Trui Than? I will test him. Tian Than whispered, Trui Than is already dead. Hearing that, he became confused. Dead already. Wasn't that revenge? He pointed towards Tram. Principal, the person who really killed the director is not Trui Than. Old Dong asked, If not Trui Than, then who is it? Tian Qing once again pointed at him and loudly said, he became even more confused. You are definitely someone whose job looks very ordinary. Hong Ko also spoke up saying, Principal, I saw with my own eyes that this Tram killed the director. She believes Tram is a troublemaker. Tien Pai also got annoyed and pointedly said, he caused quite a bit of trouble at Tian King Academy. Before, please, headmaster, kill this person. Old Dong calmly turned and asked, are you too, Tram? Tram also did not hesitate and replied, I am. He asked, do you have anything to say? You speak frankly, the three of them are fools. Hong Q grits his teeth and says, headmaster, you heard it too. This kid is not afraid at all. Tien Phi, also annoyed, pushes up his glasses and complains, he doesn't really respect the principal. Old Dong speaks up to give you a chance to explain. You don't say. It seems the deaths of Ba Tianju and Huo Tan are really connected to you. Tuo Chen replied indifferently, they deserve to die. Old Dong looked confused and asked, what did you say? Tian Than also felt frustrated and spoke up to defend. What kind of figure is the principal? One of the leaders of the elite human faction. You dare talk to the principal like that? I think you're crazy. The man points and steps forward. If I couldn't fight you, I would have already replaced the principal and killed you. The corner of Tram's mouth curled up. Do you know you can't beat me and still dare to come here? Thien Phi was startled and asked, what do you want to do? As soon as he finished speaking, he launched a powerful attack that pierced through him. I want to kill you. Seeing the hole in his chest causing Tian Fei unbearable pain, he exclaimed, what? His whole body trembled violently. Do you dare to kill me? Tram leans on his hand, smirking. Do you fool? Ba Thien Tru, I dare to kill. Why do you think I wouldn't dare to kill you? Hong Q shouted in panic. Tram, you dare to kill my cousin. He is a member of the Hong family. She declared that she would kill a member of the Hong family, and your life is not enough to pay for it. Your two family will also face disaster because of this. Thien Than also agreed. Yes, Tram. But as soon as he finished speaking, his figure vanished, and in an instant, he lunged at Hong Qiu and threw a punch. Without hesitation, he punched her directly in the face with a powerful fist, knocking Hong Qiu backward onto the ground, where she lay motionless, blood pouring from her mouth. Tram, with a murderous look in his eyes, turned back and asked, What did you just say? Thien Than stammered in fear. Everyone was confused, and Thien Than was so frightened by Tram that she didn't dare to speak anymore. Thien Than is one of the three great geniuses of the Heavenly Wind Academy, yet she was intimidated by an ordinary academy. Someone confused asked, but even though Tram's identity is that of an ordinary student, is he usually like this? Which ordinary academies can kill a deity? Tram sneered, trash. Tien Than clenched her teeth in frustration. Tram, you also deserve to look down on me. Suddenly, a shard of the broken blade appeared out of nowhere, and he looked over at the finger pinching the shard. The blade gleamed happily. Tien Than suddenly realized this was the razor blade used to cut the evil god's egg. Tram swung the blade forward, his eyes cold, giving you a warning. He fearfully fell back, crying out, no. Tram, I was wrong. The sharp blade cut through, severing the branches of the two oranges on the tree. No, don't. At this moment, Thien Than is so scared that his pants are soaked through. He knelt down, clutching the waistband of the trembling person's pants. My proof. Old Dong stood silently, watching Tien Than worry in a very cowardly way. The principal, you must stand up for me. I still have to marry Modong Lu Lim. What am I supposed to do in the future? He turned to ask Tram, do you think I am nothing to you? Tram asked softly, what do you think? You too, Lao Dong frowned and sneered. Is this how a student talks to the principal? I declare openly. This is who I am. If you don't like it, then don't listen. Old Dong felt as if struck by lightning, utterly furious. Good. He pointed sharply. Listen carefully. From now on, you are expelled from the Heavenly Wind Academy. Hearing this, a faint smile just curled at Tram's lips. Seeing that, he took the opportunity to mock him. The kid can't even smile, right? It's too late for you to admit you're wrong now. The young master warns you. You can go and find out what's going on. Better to avoid getting laughed at. Old Dong said sharply, what do you mean? Hong Qiu now pouted and stood up to show that the principal had already voluntarily withdrawn from the Heavenly Wind Academy. He was taken aback. What? Tram chuckled softly. The Heavenly Wind Academy may seem valuable in others' eyes, but to me, it's just trash. Old Dong, hearing this, couldn't help but shout in anger. Are you seeking death? Tram curled his lips and said, what can you do to me? He pointed and said loudly, I have never seen a young man as arrogantly extreme as you. Today, I will break my rule and kill you. You rush forward and shout, how dare you? Lao Dong's eyes widen as he responds, what is there that I wouldn't dare? Tram raised his hand and clamped it onto the sharp blade, catching him off guard once again with that move. You lower your hand and assess. If you also want to be taken away, then try to make a move. Lao Dong was so scared he stammered, damn it. During the tense moment, Elder Tan steps out and tells the boy that it's enough, revealing that a divine-level expert was killed by him. Tram softly said, if you are innocent, I won't harm you, but if you commit a crime, I will cut your family and wipe out your lineage. Lao Dong raised his voice. Tram, you are reckless and will bring disaster. You must understand who you are offending. Turn around and say, stop talking nonsense. I won't kill you, so I'll be on my way. Suddenly a figure appears with a sharp voice who killed my grandson. A man appears. He is the head of the Hong family. Old Dong feels a bit pleased when he sees the savior. As the head of the Hong family too, Tram, you're not going anywhere. Old Master Hong approached Tian Than lying on the ground, calling out sadly, "My dear child." Takeo pointed directly, "Grandpa, you're here. It was Tram who killed my cousin." Hong's whole body trembled with rage. His eyes darkened as he turned back and asked, "Why did you kill my grandson?" Tram calmly replied, "It deserved to die." Old Hong was furious, swinging his hand and shouting, "I will kill you." He rushed towards him, but before he could do anything, Elder Tan had already lunged forward and grabbed Hong's arm. This confuses him. "What are you doing, Old Tan?" Lao Tan's eyes turned cold. Tram Lap has made great contributions to mankind. You cannot kill him. At this moment, the hatred has clouded Lao Hong's reason, and he is determined to take revenge. "I don't care what credit he has. He killed my nephew, the only seed of the Hong family. And even if the Heavenly King himself comes, I will kill him." The old man continued, "You're angry now. I don't mind helping you calm down a bit." Suddenly, loud voices rang out from behind as the Law and Bok clans arrived. Hearing that, both fighting parties suddenly stopped and two people appeared from above. It was the Tai Bala family and the Bok family head. Everyone was extremely shocked. The Tai Bala family and the head of the Bok family have also arrived. But what are they here for? Old Bok and Tai Bala family come down and she asks, "Who is Tram?" Hearing that, everyone was shocked. They came looking for Tram again? It doesn't seem like a good sign. Old Bai asked again, "Where is Tram?" Tram also answered openly, "It's me." Mrs. Tai from the Law family asked, "Did you kill my two?" I didn't hesitate to answer, "If you're talking about Lathieu, then yes, I did." She gritted her teeth and asked why he killed Tan Ni. Tram replied indifferently, "Because he deserved to die." Old Lady Law shouted, "Nonsense!" He pushed his glasses up slightly. "My son with the white spear, did you kill him?" Lao Bai gritted his teeth and asked, "Why?" Tram calmly replied, "He deserves to die. He struck first and chose his own death." Everyone was stunned by this attitude. Totramnetsu dang so, bakya lagya, hongya damdak tui boykak gatok denting, olongku, nhungloi bantan sun shaube vhpai chet, get hungwai tuakikwakat gatok long. Old Dong stepped forward and said, "Tram, do you think that mastering a few super skills makes you invincible? Today, you won't escape." Tram's lips curl up. "I can escape. Call me Dad." Hearing that, he feels bitter. This rebellious kid must die today. Old Bai twirled his wrist. "Let me handle him." Old Dong reached out to stop him. "Wait," he asked, confused. "Mr. Dong, what's going on?" Lao Dong turned back to let Madame Law leave. Lao Bai was confused. Why? He explained that this kid possesses the skill to remove a man's testicles without any way to defend against it. Lao Bok broke out in a cold sweat, so that's the reason. Mrs. Tai Lagia stepped forward with a sneer. "I can handle this kid easily." Lai Loi cheering from behind. "Tram, we support you. Let's take them down together." She suddenly leapt forward to attack Tram, but unexpectedly, Elder Tan rushed in to block Tai Bala's attack, stopping her. "Old man, what do you mean? I will deal with that person." Lao Hong rushes forward so I can hold back this stubborn old man. "Go kill Tram now." Mrs. Tai Bala family agreed to jump up, but the Long District leader continued to block the attack. "Stop, she is utterly confused. Leader of the Long region, why are you protecting this young man? He has deemed that Tram has made great contributions to the human race and cannot be killed." Tai Bala family points, "Commander, are you not clear about the situation? You belong to the elite faction, yet you are protecting an ordinary young man." The Long region lord said, "I am of the human race." She clenched her fists in frustration. "Fine, I see you're truly confused. In that case, the Tai Bala family declares that from now on, Long Ka Min Chu, you won't do it anymore." Old Bai rushed forward from behind. "Let me block him, you keep going." The Long District Lord reminded Bai family head, "You are truly mistaken, turn back now." He clenched his teeth in anger. "You dare to scold me again? Don't forget, without the support of our great family clan." Old Bai kept attacking. "Can you defeat the Dragon Realm Lord? The Realm Lord of the Dragon region wielded his power. If that's the case, there's nothing more to say." Tai Bala family turns to Tram and says, "Kid, let's see if anyone can save you this time." The young man on this side gathers his strength and launches a powerful attack straight at her. What does it matter if he's even stronger? Not yet mature means trash, Old Bai agreed. Right, kill him while he's still young, or he will be a big threat in the future. Tram Phi hands over the blue paper, then joyfully waves the sword blade. Quickly, the G-Land paper flies out of Lao Hong's pants, startling him. Old Hong froze in place. "What? My eggs have been cut." Old Master Tan sighs. "This kid, you're aiming at Old Bok now." He hesitated for a moment, raising his hand to stop him. Tram waited. "Is there something we can discuss?" But it was too late. The flying blade had already struck, slicing through Elder Bai's groin. He painfully bent down, clutching his lower body and groaning. "I must kill you!" Old Dong shouted in fear. "He's really gone crazy, completely insane." The heads of the Bai and Hong families were both crippled by this kid. He quickly turned and ran away. No, this is serious. Related to safety, I must report it immediately. The students standing there started to gossip sarcastically. The leader of the professional clan was actually stripped of his certificate. If this gets out, what kind of reputation will we have? They looked at Tram with admiration. Today, Tram really wants to tear the sky apart. Old Bai clenched his fists, his face pale as he scolded, "This kid, you're really something." Old Hong next to him added, well done, well done. I've met people who aren't afraid of anything, but I've never seen anyone so fearless." Lady Tai, Law family rallied herself. Two heads of the family. Losing face is one thing, but it doesn't affect your strength. In fact, it frees you from worries. She rushes forward in excitement, ready to attack and kill this kid. Meanwhile, Tram sarcastically comments that she's only good at stripping others. As he finished speaking, he lightly waved his hand and her clothes were instantly torn apart. Tai Ba Law family was momentarily stunned, and she exclaimed in shock, "What?" Everyone there was treated to a visual spectacle that left them speechless. She screamed in shame before quickly turning and fleeing. Tram quickly took out eye medicine and muttered, "The old woman made my eyes dirty." Lai Loi sighed and said, "You're really unleashed today, too, from cutting eggs to stripping clothes." Elder Tan also marveled, "This Tram really is someone who always repays his grudges." The Dragon Sect leader worriedly said, "If this continues, I fear we won't be able to protect him." Just then, after changing back into his clothes, Tai Ba La Zhao returned and shouted, "Tram, you little bastard, I've caught you." He continued to wave his hand and repeat, "Good at taking off others' clothes." The old scene reappears, her clothes are shattered again, and Tram smirks sarcastically. "Fool, do you think my skills are only usable once?" The Tai Ba La family turned and walked away again. "Just wait for me." Lao Hong turned to organize and said, "You stop Lao Tan and the leader. I will go kill Tram." Lao Bok replied, "Go ahead." As the Law family matriarch said, "The eggs have already been cut. We have nothing left to worry about." As soon as the words finished, Old Hong charged forward, while Old Bai quickly rushed to block and fight Tan. "Don't move or you'll ruin everything." Tai Ba La family shifts their focus to the other person. "Master Min, don't even think about saving that kid. She's furious and threatening to crush him today with a torture device." Lai Loi asked loudly, "Are you ready to? Do you want me to help cut him down?" Tu Long drew his weapon and said, "We are all ready." Tram smiled and replied, "Then let's go. Today we'll fight to our heart's content." Old Hong continued rushing forward determinedly, saying, "Tram, you must die." Suddenly, a blue lightning bolt struck down from the sky, blocking his advance. You look up with a surprised expression. Old Hong asks, "The lightning is so powerful. Who is attacking?" The Dragon Lord ponders, with such a devastating strike, could he have returned? Tai Ba La family looked over and wondered, "Lo Than? No way. Isn't he guarding the extremely fierce demon realm?" From the lightning circles, a figure gradually appeared. Sure enough, the one who arrived was Thunder God, with a domineering and powerful aura. Old Bai looked over and exclaimed, "It really is Thunder God. He actually came here." The crowd looked up and sighed. "Is this really Loi Than? A truly great man, he should be called a man like a god." Others say that Loi Than, known as the #1 demon in the human race and the strongest among humans, is finally seen with their own eyes today. He then steps in front of Tram, looks down at him, and asks, "Are you Tram?" "I am indeed the one." Thunder God unexpectedly praised me, saying, "Not bad." Old Hong hurriedly accused, "Loi Than, this Tram has killed my grandson Hong Thien Phi. Today I must kill him." Hearing that, he looked at the boy and asked, "Tram, is that true?" "I don't hide anything," I directly admitted. "Yes, that's right, it really happened." Old Hong pointed and said, "Loi Than, this kid has already admitted it. Step aside so I can kill him." Loi Than frowned and asked, "Tram, do you have anything to explain?" "I've killed the traitor god. Is that enough?" Loi Than then raised his thumb and replied, "Enough." Tai Ba La family angrily accused, "Loi Than, the heir of the Law family, I have been killed by Tram. This is a major enemy." He continued pointing at himself and said, "Repeat, I have killed the false god." Old Bai then added, along with Bai John's sword from the Bai family, which also fell by his hand. "Please, Loi Than, don't get involved in this." Tram glared and responded once more, "I have killed the corrupt god." Lao Dong finally spoke. "Lo Than, Tram used to be a student at the Heavenly Ridge Academy, yet he killed the dean of the academy. Your only response is that I have killed the traitor god." Old Hong scolded angrily, disgusted, "Damn it, little hypocrite. Is that all you know how to say?" Tram remains calm. That one sentence was enough. Lao Bach, holding his subordinates, accuses. Tram not only killed people, but also dishonored us. This is a great shame that cannot be tolerated. It's Loi Than's turn to repeat. To Tram's words, he has killed the guardian god. Tai Ba La family asks, somewhat unwillingly, "Loi Than, what do you mean?" He replied, "I am very simple. Tram has made great contributions to mankind. Anyone who dares to harm him is my enemy."